Boys, goodest of the mornings to you all. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. It is time for me to finally ascend to the levels of 70 to get the gear and to absolutely start blasting. Trinket doesn't exist from Shattered Halls. Nothing exists. Also, work on your heal gear. Unironically, Stomps, I don't know how good your healing set is comparatively to your prot set, but we probably need healers more than we need tanks. I don't know if your holy set's like stacked or not, but I hope it is. Don't worry about that. Is your healing gear as good as your tank gear is right now? Because that'd be good. We also, in all fairness, we still have like fucking 5 days left to go or something like that, so. Oh, healer has better. Brother, what the fuck is your luck? God damn. God damn. Yo, Merc. Oh, God. Wait. Somebody give Merc a sub in this bitch. So, thank you for the 11 months of T3. Good morning. Another day, another Leon first in chat. Boys, I hope you're all having beautiful, beautiful, beautiful days. Toke with a 35-day streak. Z with a 90-day streak. Good morning. Also, how much is the next skill tab? The next skill tab is slightly more expensive. I think it's like 250 or some bullshit. Hold on. Let me check. Yo, Moon, what am I go? If I fully enchant and gem, be somewhere around 1500 healing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's probably reasonable then. I think we'll probably be fine there. I just wanted to make sure your healing set wasn't ass. I was like, oh, fuck. I don't know if somebody told them we need tanks or not. Because so many people have still been like, oh my god, we need tanks, we need tanks, we need tanks. And I'm like, bitch, we need heals. I was like, we gotta make sure we got our healers healing first. It's 250 for this one and then 500 because it was 100 for the first one. It's 100, 250, 500. And then it like keeps going up, I think. I don't know how many tabs we're capped at, but 250, I got you 1 second. You're a legend. You're a legend. Yeah, I'm broke as shit. I'm trying to save up for my flyer, which like I'm almost there, but I'm gonna need my flyer by 70, so that's a little rough out there, but we'll get there soon. I need to get a group together immediately, and I need to grind. What do I want to grind to start the day though? Do we want slabs? Do we want... God, I need everything. I need Shatter Halls, I need slabs. A Steam Vault, I really only need for rep at this point. So, I guess it's between slabs and shattered to start the day. 1 gold cap? Soon. TM. Soon TM. I'm really thinking some slabs to start the day. I don't know why. But bro, slabs shield and slabs trinket is huge. Trinket here is also fucking massive figurine from Shattered. Both are absolutely huge. But currently doing my rep grind in Black Morass. Ooh, how is it? How is it? Because I've heard that the actual quest will take you up a large majority of the way that you actually need to go. Which is very nice to know. Very nice to know. Yo, Leon, what up, dog? How do I change guild info? And can you cook? Elisa, I'll have you invite my lock when I get on. Wait, are you leveling the lock instead? Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah, message me when you're on. And then have like Taz or somebody kick your other one. Gosh, frickin' dang it. Alright. Do we want to start slabs or do we want to start Shattered Halls today? Who want dungeon grind? Skeeter over on YouTube, what up, dude? I'm thinking I need more upgrades from slabs. I need Shattered Halls rep more. But I'm also almost revered with slabs. Gold is in, you're a legend. You're a legend. Like, I do definitely need a little bit of slabbing today. I need them both. I'm gonna do slabs to start, I think. I do believe. 250, and we're good. Okay. Raid prep. Cool. We got that. This is set. So that one is going to be... I had to check perms real quick. Council, tab 2, view tab, deposit items, modify. 1000. Accept. Officer. View tab, deposit items. And then these guys can do 500. We gotta limit them a little bit. And then raiders. View tab. No withdraw. And then initiate. View tab. And no withdraw. Perfect. Excuse me. All right. We're good to go. Went from 1 to 8.75 last night. From like 11 to 2. Yeah, you just wait though. You just wait. Salve! Salve making sure Merc's eating and making sure I can afford a house. Golly. Golly, Salve, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 11 months at T3. I appreciate that as well. I appreciate that as well. All right. Who want slab farm to start day going shattered later? All right, so Moon, how is your rep grind going? Meet in 5 minutes. Oh no, a hunter. Oh god, hunters are gonna be so down bad to actually have now. God, we have to have one in a group. Bro, what the fuck? I need for a tune? Yeah. I gotcha, it's fine. We got Valdred as well. Valdred, are you 70? I feel like everybody's 70 already. Valdred's 68. I need my healer. I need my Crim. I don't know where Crim be. But it's not here right now. And that's slightly tragic. Is there a class we can hate on like we did with the fighter? Oh, Rogue. Yeah. Not from a matter of like Rogue's useless in PvE. But like all of the hate that fighter got, triple it and give it back to Rogue. That is my 1000% true synopsis on it. Just absolutely fuck all things Rogue. That's just how I'm feeling about it. All right. So Telrador would be a little bit of a haul anyways. So I'm just going to run up to Zanger to turn this quest in real quick. And then we need to find for heals +1 DBS for slabs. 68 plus. If we can get just a couple more pumpers in here, then we can get slabs done. We can get slabs taken care of. My shit be twerking on it. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Golly gosh and gadzooks. Holy me. Holy. Hunter the dumb WoW class and always will be the dumb WoW class. I hate rogues way more. I'll be honest. I think hunters are easy. But also, I think rogues are way dumber and deserve every bit of the hate that they get. I think rogues are a large majority of the nuisances in the world. And I think that rogues are probably a primary facilitator for all of the fights that are like a level 70 kill and a level fucking 20, man. I don't know. But goddamn, it feels bad. New to my quest for Consortium? Yes. I'll have to go do those as well. Because my Consortium is almost honored too. Yep. 1000%. So we'll have to get that done. Because Consortium gem bag. Now, keep in mind, you do also have your Arcatraz, your Botanica, and your Mechanar. So, like, that's Consortium rep, right? Am I tripping? No, that's Shatar. God damn it. That's Shatar, not Consortium. Consortium are just quests and gem bag. Fuck! This is my one rust that I'm allowed. That's my one rust that I'm allowed for the day. No other mistakes. I also just woke up from a nap. Gotta do bot and mech for the attune for Arc. I gotta do a lot. I gotta get a fucking flying mount. Yo, Burnski, what am I go? How are you today, dude? I gotta do a lot. I gotta hit 70. I gotta get some more of my pre-raid BIS taken care of because I am almost there. Like, we close. Oh, I gotta do coil fang armaments now. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait. I can just turn that bitch in. I already have a coil fang armament, so I ain't gotta worry about that whatsoever. So I just gotta return this in. And then, I don't know what this is. This just the rep quest? Because this is gonna be another like 20k XP. Which will be a good start. My XP bar is moving at least. Alright, turn this in. And then 25k. Okay, and that's my rep turn in. Alright, dope. So this is literally just... That's... Okay, that's 75 rep per turn in. Alright. Easy. So that was a nice 37k XP for just running over here. I'm now under... No, I'm just about 200k XP away. So I will get this no matter what today. Like, no matter what the cadence is, no matter what we're doing, I could fucking get it from knocking out some quests if I really had to. Do I want to? Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. I think after you do your KOT quest, you just gotta do like 5 to 6 runs of Black Morass. That's really not bad at all, if I'm being honest. That's not too shabby at all. Also, make me, what up, dude? How's the gold front on that? Gold front for me?
I don't have a target.
Bad. Bad. I mean, I got 700, but bad. Very bad. Also, you back to Sino to Keratin. Yeah, I mean, hey, you just gotta embrace it. You just gotta embrace it. So, Quinfall population keeps going up after a week. You gonna try it? No. No. I will not be trying Quinfall. I'm happy for everybody that is having fun with it, but I will not be playing Quinfall. I will be playing WoW. Man, I hate to break it to you guys, but like, I'm not usually the MMO in development guy. Bro. Is this what we're about to try? My brother in Christ. Like what? What are you trying to accomplish here, brother? Are you gonna hodge this? I don't think you are. Why did you start this fight, brother? I don't know, like, if you knew what you were getting into here. But, like, I don't think Brody did. I'll just heal too. What you mean? I literally just win this, my dog. All right, 3, 2, 1, and we're going again. Andy has no mana this time. What up, my dude? I'm very happy to have you. My name is DustyWhy, and I will be killing you today. And there is quite literally nothing that you will be able to do about it. Brother smoking meth. Yeah, I don't really know what Brody trying. Like, I respect it, but like, it's not gonna work. I don't really know. But Brody just got fucking poopied. Like, he tried, but he already burned rep. I didn't even bubble. I don't know what he was doing. Bro, I was just running by my fucking mount. Goodness fucking gracious me, oh my. The disrespect. Listen, I don't know what delusion brother had. I didn't, honestly, I also probably should have killed him the first time before he bubbled. He popped his bop, and I had an opportunity to kill him pre-bop, where I didn't hodge because I didn't want to hodge and then have him bop it off. So probably a good thing I held the hodge, but I probably couldn't have killed him earlier with the hodge because he would have just bubbled it off if he was good, but I also don't think he was good. So we'll see. We'll see, but I don't know. I don't think he'll be back. Well, I almost killed a streamer. Almost. I bet you had a really good fight with that streamer. I bet you definitely didn't stand in his consecrate just taking a shitload of damage all the time. I bet you had an amazing fight with that streamer. Any heals or DPS for slabs? PM. Where is Crimsic? Oh god. What am I gonna do without my tree? I miss seeds so much. Oh, are you just blasting now? I bet you were just absolutely decimating shit. Being paid to tank Skolo. Crim is? Wait, what? Crim's not on. Oh, you're being paid to tank solo. Skolo. Why? Selling tank services is a huge moneymaker in TBC. Oh yeah, it's an insane moneymaker. Fuck you mean? Yeah, it's really good. Pelham quest for someone? Oh, nice. How much are they paying? Cause like that's super fucking easy. You ain't gotta worry about shit there. I will not do it. I will not do it. 40 gold? Dude, that's like 10 minutes of work for 40 gold. That's easy as shit. I think I might swap to the dark side. Define the dark side. What is your dark side? Because, oh shit. I don't know where I put my looking for group button. I unbound that shit. I'll be completely honest. Options, keybinds. Is it like toggle LFG pane? There you go. Now we have the LFG pane. LFG pane. Horde? Gross, why? I wasn't paying attention. In my defense, I was not looking at the road. I was not staring at the road. That was my bad. That was my bad. I was distracted driving. I should not be allowed to handle this thing. I took a nap before stream a little bit, so I'd come in with some energy. I had a big breakfast and it tired me out. I worked very hard this morning. God damn it. More friends are playing on it. Horde aren't your friends. Horde are not your friends. Do not let them think or convince you that you guys are friends. I'm just saying. All right, let's see. Slabs. Surely there are going to be a lot of healers and a lot of 70 shaman healers that specifically want to come through and blast this. Ooh. 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 Hey! The fuck you doing over there? The fuck is this bullshit? Anyways, I'm thinking. Yo-yo slabs runs. If I get this shaman, and then I get one more DPS, then we'll probably be pretty smooth. Looking for up runs. First two bosses, question mark. Would be down. I'm down to do with the first two bosses on repeat. Because first two bosses, I'll be completely real. First two bosses are everything that I need. I don't need jack shit off anything other than the first two bosses, so Slab's first two boss runs would be perfect for me. I don't know what anybody else needs, but Heroic Steam Vault's a daily today. Oh, and Heroic Steam Vault's so fucking easy. Okay, cool. So I will definitely be able to get 70. I need to get over into some normal Steam Vaults because CE is almost revered, but it's not revered yet. And my new Model Y now all set up. Oh my god, wait, Hoofsy. What does that bring in for you for convenience? Can you just chill? Have you seen the reports that pre-BIS won't even be needed for Kara with the post-nerf? Heroic bosses are harder than Kara will be. Like, yes and no. I think, realistically, even pre-nerf, you didn't need pre-raid BIS to do Kara. I'm gonna be completely honest. As long as your tanks were geared and you knew mechanics, Kara doesn't really have that many true checks other than, like, make sure your tank's not getting absolutely fucking blasted off the face of the earth. That is legitimately it. Any DPS slabs first two boss spam. But yeah, Kara's the onboarding, if I'm being honest, and I think it always has been. I've never really thought of Kara as like the epitome or the peak of what's needed for raiding. I think it's a good baseline to get into other raids. I've always said that heroic content is the hardest actual content that exists in TBC right now. Just last couple bosses. I mean, Prince is easy. I'll be honest, like, Prince is really, really, really easy. You just tank him in the crack. And then, other than Prince, Nightbane can be tough, but I have a really brain-dead way for Nightbane to be done. Where like it literally just requires me to stand here tanking Nightbane, Raid to stand here, first meteor comes down, and then we switch spots and I grab the ads, and then after the ads are dead, we switch back and I grab Nightbane again. That's how we killed Nightbane first last time. Nether Spite requires mechs on portals, but that's about it. Do the portals change anything Nether Spite related? Mostly Nightbane. Yeah, I have a pretty dumb way to get Nightbane down, as long as it still works, but it's behind an FSD version 13.2.9 compared to my 14.2 before. I'll live with their differences. Wait, oh no, how do you upgrade your FSD? I have to run my 61 to SMV in Netherstorm. Wish me luck. Oh god, DOS. Good luck, my boy. We gotta get some pumpers in this group. I know people be valentining and stuff, but I'm trying to blast some Shadow Labs. Honestly, first two bosses would be preferred, just over and over and over again, so I can get my trinket and my shield. And then I gotta do Shattered, but it might be Steam Vaults because I need my rep. I need a lot of rep. So, Senor, what up? It'll update from the factory version itself in a few days. Oh, okay. So you'll get your upgrade, but you have to wait. You're doing for an hour sleeping. I fucking napped. I got so eepy. What rep Steam? Cenarian Expedition. Sleeping? Yeah, I took a fat nap. I passed the fuck out. I'll be honest. I put stuff in the fridge and then I passed the fuck out. I have a turn signal stock again instead of on the wheel. That sucks, but it is what it is. Wait, so is it like a downgrade vehicle-wise? But a real problem warrior to show people how it's done? Oh god. Slow is how it's done. Very slow. Need heals and DPS for slabs. SV pump. That's always the other type. Open to leadership, put mats and stuff for creating such pass on rate. I like having transparency around stuff. Like visibility and not being able to withdraw is BIS, because then people know what we're actually like doing with all the mats, where the mats are going. Like if we're gonna have people donating mats, then it makes sense that they see where all the mats are coming from, in my opinion. I don't really believe in hiding anything transparent wise. Plus people are gonna see it on stream anyways. So it's not like they'll just, you know, it's not like it's gonna be something that's never seen. So I don't really believe in putting anything behind like you have to be this rank to see it. They just won't be able to withdraw from it. So that way all of our raid prep mats, all of our consumes, like they know that we have those and those will be passed out for raids, and that's what people will be working towards as well. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, they can see, they just can't withdraw. So like Guild 2, they can't deposit, they can't withdraw, they can't do anything like that. Only tab 1. So the only ones that can, you have officers and then you have council that are able to do that. So yeah, no. They have no withdraw. They just have deposits there. Group out 10 back in the day, so probably fits my perception. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Some stuff Kara-wise can be a little bit of a mental check, but like it's genuinely not that bad. No downgrade. The stock was less popular than expected. It's still on the Model 3 model, but a Model Y. Oh, I'll just still on the Model 3, but a Model Y has a small SUV family car. Families like stocks, I guess. Fair, but stocking definitely bad. 1 heal, 1 DBI slabs, Steam vaults, we Thum raid prep. Boom. Okay, where the fuck is Crim? Where are my healers? Where are my DPS? We have so many people. We have so many people. And then we get into heroics. We gotta get into a lot of fucking heroics too, I'm be honest. I got too much to do today. I'm glad to see everybody grinding, but we got shit to do. Yo, Schmeckeldorf, what up, my boy? Thank you for 3 months. I appreciate you, dude.
Looking forward to Dusty's WoW chapter.
Me too, brother. Me too. I hope it's a very long one. We got like everybody on today. I like that most people are already in dungeons, I'll be completely honest. I really like that most people are in dungeons, but this also illustrates like how down bad we are on heals. Like we are really down bad on heals. Oh. Speak of the devil. and he shall appear. Our Lord and Savior doth arrive. Goodness gracious, we need Caesar dressing and Melinda's mango habanero mustard if you want to get me a Valentine's Day gift. Carly, you have the car. What am I supposed to do? You got the goddamn whip. Walk, you're right, crawl. I need to show my dedication and my commitment to this. Yes, I'm about to finish with this. Yeah, I mean, please come through. I'd be more than happy to have you. I'm thinking we just do some rep runs. I'm almost thinking first 2 bosses, just because it's so fast to actually get those done. And I'm trying to get my lower city up to revered really quick while I'm here. And then while that's on its way up to revered, I'm gonna just try to get shield and trinket, because I don't have either of those still. I still need my shield, which is a nice upgrade, more defense, you know, more everything. Then I also need my Trinky Winky. This Trinky Winky is huge for me. This is an actual lifesaver. So I'm kind of down bad until I get those. The luck just hasn't been on my side so far, but I'm convinced it will be soon. Pump? Question mark? Hey, so much shadow cloth. Doss, what you willing to do for it? Also, why level PvE? Doss, level your PvP character. We need you on the PvP side. We need you in the open world. Some goober paladin tried to jump me today and got absolutely blasted trying to do so. I don't really know what his goals were, but they definitely were not to live, like, at all. Good thing is at least the mining nodes won't go to waste. Now wait, you got your mining done? Cause that's fucking massive. I do genuinely love to hear that. Being, yeah, you're fine, we got a sec. I've had it for a while. BIS. All right, yeah, I gotta do mine. And then once I do mine, I will be so happy. It'll be such a moneymaker for me. I've just been too busy with other shit. I'll boost a shaman. Ooh, are you gonna resto? Dawes on the chain heal spam type shit? Or are you gonna be blasting? Because I mean, every shaman is a good shaman in my opinion. There is literally, let me do smooth brain to heal. What do you mean smooth brain? It's chain heal, chain heal, chain heal, chain heal, chain heal. I feel like that's the smoothest brain shit there is. May sneak on for a bit when the wife goes to her Valentine's massage and tattoo appointments. Nah, this is crazy. I've seen this before. Bro, it's like you're trying to sneak drinks as an alcoholic, but you're trying to sneak WoW. You about to download like a fucking mobile link app on your phone and then start pumping WoW on the goddamn mobile link. You probably could. WoW Classic Mobile could actually probably go sicko mode. Oh, you already here, Lesh? That's huge. Oh wait, we need a layer. Wait. Any layers with Terracar buff? Because we need Terracar buff bad. Whoops, I spelled it wrong. It's 2Ks. Day off WoW today, spending it with a lady. Carla's at work, and we already got breakfast. So it's time to fucking blast, baby. It's time to blast. Went to a chocolate cooking class. Like making chocolate? Cause that sounds kind of fucking lit, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah? How was it? Who made better chocolate? And like what denomination of chocolate was this? Like, are we talking like milk chocolate? Are we talking like dark chocolate? Cause like I fuck with chocolate. Granted, I fuck with milk chocolate way more than dark chocolate, but and Malay and Mexican hot chocolate. Isn't Malay like chocolate chicken? Isn't that like... How was it? Malay chocolate chicken. What? Like, that just doesn't seem right. Isn't chicken? It's a traditional Mexican sauce made from chili, spices, nuts, and chocolate. It's usually served over chicken, but the sauce and chicken are separate components. Oh, so it's not just like you're dipping chocolate or dipping chicken in chocolate and it's got like a hard chocolate shell. It's like a spicy chocolatey sauce. It's like 5, 7, and 12 has buff. Do we have anybody on those layers, Lush? Because I can get us layered over real quick. And then that'll be super, super, super bis, super beautiful, super kawaii. Oh, Mega Milan, Arizona. Is it good? I'm skeptical. It's not sweet at all. Think of like a nutty, creamy sauce. Ron. Like, is this Chef Ron's nutty, creamy sauce? Like, what are we... Because that was a good sauce that one time. I did enjoy that. Nutty and creamy. Nutty and creamy is what I'm gathering, yes. Yes. Oh, Crim. Wait. Oh, Crim. It's time to blast. Bro, we're so down bad on healers, by the way. Like, unironically, we are down terrible on healers. We might not be able to run multiple raids because of our lack of healers at this point. I'm hoping that we have a lot more than like what we just got chilling right now. But leveling as fast as I can. Yeah. You're good, Steam. You keep pumping. Ooh. Hold on. All right, we're up. We're up. Wait. Crim, can you get us Terracar layer for like 30 mins? I need 3k. Wait, is it 3k? 1.5k rep. First 2 boss pump. Then we go SV 4 rep. Then daily H when 70. Then shat and COT 2 day. We're so up. Undo's back only +1 heals. Yeah, I mean, so this is the thing though. We need, like, and don't take this the wrong way. We need people that are willing to play healer, go in as healer, and get loot as healer, and nothing else. Like, very simply put. We don't want our healers taking our rec gear. We don't want our healers taking our, you know, our feral gear, whatever those crossovers are. Like, we need healers that are willing to just say, I am healer, and I will happily heal as a full-time thing for raids. Like, we'll gear people up for shit as, like, off-spec stuff. But, like, welcome. We're trying to do a couple first 2 bosses in slabs. I need 1.5k rep to rev. Then we go SV to get rev. Daily heroic is also SV when we hit 70. And we can do COT stuff 2 day 2 plus shattered. Big blast. Just starting with a couple slabs, then SV. Whoops. All right, we're up. We're so up. Also, we need a layer. All right, we're good. See the Ashes and Veteran coming out and stuff? Yes, I have been following all of it closely. Like, my big question is just like, looked real enough. See, that's the thing. Seems real enough. And it also doesn't seem likely that somebody would just be fabricating everything related to the entire situation. If I'm being honest. That would be a ton of work to fabricate it to this extent and would also likely have legal ramifications. But also, like, why go public through that content creator at that point in time? Like, my question with all of that stuff is always like, why go through the content creators they go through and not Asmongold? Like, do you guys have a dedicated tank? What, for raids? We have like 72 of them. Yeah, we're running many raid groups. So we have over 300 accounts in guild right now, and that's like individual accounts. That's not just like characters. We have a no alt policy, so everybody just has one character in. So we are going to have multiple raid groups, and as a result, we'll have many main tanks, many everything. But yeah, we have quite a few people that are going to tank. I will be one of our prots. So a lot of the content that we're going to be doing immediately, I've fucking solo tanked before with relative gear. Also, we need a layer. I would really like to layer real quick. And I need somebody that's on what layers? Or can we figure out like who I need to get in group with? Did a live call and he said, I watch your videos and you're the most fair about explaining it, or something close to that on live stream. So we're thinking that the primary investor of an LLC that's in the middle of a multi-$100 million court case and legal battle watched a YouTube video and decided to glaze a content creator because of their one video that they put out explaining a situation and then leak every single thing to them. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, because this entire situation has been really fucking weird. But, Dormar and Nuts. Dormar, can you invite me to group? I revered with honor hold now. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Hold on. Slash whisper, Dormar. Can you invite real quick? Investor seems scorned and probably doesn't have a real good understanding of the scene. Well, so based on what we've seen in the alleged text that came out as well, slash whisper, I'm so nuts. Can you invite me to group real quick? Based on what we've seen with the alleged texts that are coming out, it does seem like the investor really didn't have much idea of like video games as a whole. The texts that were alleged to like come out, those were, oh god damn it. Who else? Dormar and I'm so nuts. Zin Magic. Zin Magic, can you invite me to group real quick? A lot of the alleged texts, like, they were very like baseline. The person that was texting the investor, whoever it may be, allegedly, was like, hey, this just happened with this game. This game is this genre, and this genre does this thing, right? And like in one of the texts, it was like, hey, Apocalypse is basically, you know, Apex Legends. Apex Legends is compared to our Apocalypse, and Apex Legends did this many players, you know, super quickly. BIS. All right, message me for invite again, cause we got layer, and then we can go through and blast for your Toonsy. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Well, probably once my rep gets up, we're probably gonna go elsewhere. Just because, like, I need to get my reps done for heroics, and I need to get my daily heroic steam vaults done today as well. So we'll do steam vaults after this for a little bit. We'll do 1 to like 1.5 of these, maybe 2 at most of these, and then slash invite Crim. So we'll see what's up there, but he had a guy on a live stream as well with promises to send more emails and receipts. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it is completely impossible, but just my question with this is always like, why not Asmongold? Why not just go to the largest MMO content creator in the world by far and just get it out to as many people as humanly possible there? And why just go to somebody that's, I'm gonna be honest, a normie comparatively? Like, sure, that's going to spread as, like, secondary information throughout the scene, but he reached out to a lot of content creators, evidently. And this was the only content creator to actually publish these leaks? Like, again, this entire situation has already been so fucky in the first place, but Kira mentioned he also got an email from the guy. So why didn't Kira follow up with him? Mage food, sir. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. That's part of it. Like, and me personally, this isn't meant to be any form of like disrespect or anything, but I'm not familiar with the content creator that this is all coming from. And I always take a mentality of like, if I don't see it physically and another content creator is just going off of like, hey bro, trust me, these are my sources, then it's really hard for me to actually like go into believing that, right? Until I am literally like, it's in front of me, that man is shaking my hand and going, hey Dusty, you know, it's me, Jason, this is everything that's going on. Like, until I can hand confirm that shit myself, then he had 4 long form videos about Ashes before this. Right. He had 4 videos. That's so like, that's also the thing. That's not enough for me to give somebody the credentials immediately blindly that like, oh yes, I can trust that they are allegedly leaking this this multi-$100 million court case. I'm not in that realm of assumptions. So the same way that I did with everything the entire time, you know, I have to have a part of me that remains cautiously skeptical until it is like fully proven otherwise, right? That's the biggest thing. It's not that I'm like, oh, this just physically, like, this isn't possible. It's that I'm being cautiously skeptical because everything so far has been very weird regarding Ashes for the entire existence of Ashes. Like, there hasn't really been a part of Ashes that's ever been normal at this point, you know? Lesh, I am liking that damage, my boy. I'm liking that damage a whole lot. That shit is nice. I agree, core filing speak the loudest. Yes. And like, I'm not a legal expert. I'm not legal eagle. I'm not a legal analyst, right? Honestly, analyze is one of my favorite words because if someone texts you, also tier, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate you. Like, analyze and analyze are the same word, but nobody really knows what they're getting into until it's a little bit too late, right? So if I text you, I say, hey, come over, we gotta analyze this shit. And you come over here and you're like, Dusty, why are your pants off? That's wordplay that can lead to some very fun experiences. But I'm not a financial analyst. I'm not a business consultant. I'm not a legal analyst, anything like that. And I'm also not getting into like the he said, she said of things, right? I'm trying to avoid that like the fucking plague. So I want to remain as informed as possible without hopping on to the hysteria train. Because right now there will be a lot of people that are 1000% hopping on the hysteria train. Also, seed is ridiculous. Lesh, what the fuck? Like, what in the... Analyze my therapist. Oh no. Oh no. You really go with the ideology that innocent people don't stay quiet in regards to Steven. The guy who loved to be heard isn't saying shit. I mean, there have definitely been times where a lot of innocent people have stayed very quiet because their counsel says, hey, if you speak out, it's going to fuck our entire case. And this is our smoking gun. Like, this is what is, you know, disproving all of their claims. I legitimately, like, my counter argument to that, Zop, is literally one of your rights in the legal system is you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. And like, those who retain their silence are very frequently just intelligent in the legal system. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not that silence is an immediate form of like proving anything. It's just that anything that you say, literally anything, right? I'm also not a lawyer. Fair. Like, my degree's CJ, but my degree is not focused on like the court side. My degree is focused on like the criminalistic side of like the statistics of how and where crimes happen and like, you know, preventing those crimes. Funny enough, more on like the crime analysis side. I was gonna analyze the shit out of some crime. Sorry, analyze. So anyways, I don't necessarily think, like, especially in a sense of like legal counsel, it's very frequently advised in scenarios like this to just shut the fuck up and let the legal counsel handle it, let the HR handle it. Like, anytime you're talking about millions of dollars being involved, anybody that's not acting emotionally is speaking 100% through financial, through HR teams, through like, you know, legal people, through teams that are reviewing every statement. It's getting edited, it's getting brought back. They're making sure that there is a complete void of any actual information and emotion going out. And honestly, like, the most that we've seen from Steven that's probably deviating from what his legal counsel is telling him is the fucking Legolas quotes. If I had to guess, but it's a whole ass mess, but it's all quite interesting. Oh, the legal system is very interesting, especially when you think that this is just like, in gaming, this is a really big deal, and with like what Ashes was is a really big deal, and it's shaping up like a lot that people are, oh shit, I'm CC Crim. It's shaping up a lot that people are really, you know, up in arms about. But in the actual legal system, this is just like, this is small fry shit, bro. It might be a few $100 million, but when you realize how much money is truly moved through white collar crime on a daily basis, and like embezzling and fraud and shit like that, brother, this is just another legal case. Like, this is big in gaming, but in the legal world, this probably won't even make any major news outlets unless it somehow breaks out that, like, you know, the gaming world is in shambles because this thing is happening, and then maybe major news outlets hit it. But that'd probably be subsequent to an Asmongold react, putting it more in the mainstream anyways, which he already has been. But Bloods, if you speak wrong, you have to explain, then you can speak wrong explaining. Yeah, exactly. And anything can be twisted and taken out of context very, very, very easily. There is a large reason why people are very heavily recommended to just shut the fuck up and let the legal experts handle everything, man. Like, that is the first piece of advice that any lawyer, legal counsel, or pretty much anybody will ever give you when you're involved in a legal proceeding. It's just don't fucking say anything. Like, the second somebody talks to you in terms of a legal proceeding, oh, we're so cooked. The second somebody talks to you in terms of like a legal proceeding, you say, I'd like to have my lawyer present before providing comment on this. You get yourself a lawyer and you sit there and they ask your lawyer a question. The lawyer relays it to you like you know habla English. And then you sit there and you speak through your lawyer. That's literally what every single person with legal counsel is told. And anybody that is legal counsel for someone with hundreds of millions of dollars would be fucking mauling if they were doing what alleged Jason is allegedly doing. What do we learn from the Ashes incident? Play video games you enjoy, and there's a lot of shit out of your control. I do hope that all of the people who are dooming on Ash's gameplay learn that they also have no way of predicting where a game will go wrong, because so many people said the gameplay's bad, the gameplay's bad, the gameplay's bad. The gameplay was actually really fucking fun, and I still, to this day, hear me out, enjoyed my time playing Ashes of Creation. I know, that's wild. But anybody that tries to just cut themselves completely dry from a content standpoint, they're just pussies. They're afraid to actually stand on the business that they too at one point believed in the project. And like, realistically speaking, I think hiding behind it and being like, no, I never supported that. No, you did. You did. If you showed up to this stream, you supported Ashes of Creation. If you know what Ashes of Creation is, you supported Ashes of Creation. So I think what everybody should learn from Ashes of Creation's situation is that no matter what you do, no matter how much you care, and no matter who you know, there will always be so many factors in your life that are out of your control. Whether it is a business decision that goes completely south for you, whether it is, you know, some choice that somebody else makes where they have a change of heart. And personally, excuse me, pardon me, I hope that people understand that no matter what you do, no matter what you believe, no matter what you're passionate about, bro, somebody else can always have it under their control and not be honest with you. So I will say from the viewer's perspective, all these messages and videos would be a whole lot of work to doctor up for 40k views. But also, my second question, my follow-up to that, Zop, is who would be more likely to come out with crazy claims to try to get their streaming career started and try to get an Asmongold react? A multi-million view content creator or somebody that gets a few thousand views? Like, I think somebody that has nothing would be more likely to take a much larger chance. And again, this isn't me trying to say this is false or anything like that. This is me just saying all of the signs point to a little bit of a weird, like, why this person at this time with these leaks? Like, content creators are bottom feeders on the situation. I mean, bro, listen, I'm just going to say once, it is funny how people who never made Ashes of Creation content and don't know anything about Ashes of Creation are now acting like experts on Ashes of Creation and like they knew everything about the game's development and saw it all coming from a mile away when they legitimately never touched Ashes of Creation in the first place. And all of the content creators that are going back to Ashes of Creation are just trying to get an easy click because they haven't got clicks elsewhere. And if I went back to Ashes of Creation and I put in my title, huge drama, huge reacts, oh my god, wow, Steven scamming question mark, then A, my VOD is probably gonna get taken down. B, I'm probably gonna have 1,000 viewers. Probably have 100 follow day. Probably get 100 subs. But brother, I'm past it. Like, it happened. I'm not controlling shit about it. Like, we'll talk about it on stream, but I'm not about to beat a dead horse. I'm not about to go run like specific Ashes streams and shit just for that. Like, I make content about playing video games. I do not need to make bottom feeder content about not playing video games. I am a content creator that prides myself on my content. And my content is about playing games. So, you know, that's my thing. You personally think WoW is the best MMO of all time? Just your personal opinion? I think it's up there. I think there are many MMOs that were very influential on shaping World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft shaped many MMOs before it. So, like, WoW could not have happened without all of the MMOs prior to World of Warcraft as well, right? And I think when talking about the best anything of all time, right? LeBron James couldn't be LeBron James without, you know, without fucking Charles Barkley, without Magic Johnson, without everybody that came before him. WoW couldn't be WoW without all of the games that came before WoW that provided systems and a baseline and an opportunity for WoW to have, like, you know, a system to base their game on. And the lore of WoW is absolutely something that Blizzard and the makers of Warcraft work incredibly hard to achieve over time. And I think the world building of WoW and the, you know, the pacing of the grind and the timelessness of the gameplay truly does put it up there. But I also think there are many other MMOs along the way that share that same, at least it's fucking not the stupid goddamn helm. It's a shard now. But at least it's not the stupid fucking helm. Bro, I'll be honest, really, all that I want to do is first 2 bosses. It's not a shard, I can't roll on it. That's so tragic, it's worse than a shard. All I want to do is first 2 bosses. Z needs a last boss kill for a tune. But, like, I really just want to do first 2. I'll get Z's goddamn boss kill. But fuck me. Because I need my trinket bad. Bad. You know I'm gonna go stream Ashes? Listen, I don't think everybody will get 1,000 views going over to stream Ashes right now. But also, this is a thing that I was saying earlier, right? You have all of these people who didn't really make Ashes content or know about Ashes commenting on Ashes, and they're just coming in and like regurgitating information that they've gathered from various sources, some correct, some incorrect, some unverifiable. And like, I don't know, man. None of them are even, like, people that were ingrained in the Ashes comm. Like, it's been amazing to me how much of the information... I will say, Theory Forge is, like, the one that's been really, really deeply embedded, and I love me some Theory Forge. But like, other than that, it's amazing to me and almost like mind-blowing how many of these leaks, keep in mind both correct and incorrect, have gone to people who just like somehow aren't intertwined with the game whatsoever. Or that argument, you don't even ask the content creator any news about it. No, absolutely not. But I also, again, if somebody is telling me that they have a leak on an NBA trade and they're a fucking mechanic at a Chevy dealership, then I'm gonna be a lot less likely to believe that they have a leak on an NBA trade than if it's fucking, you know, Waj coming out of retirement to be like LeBron's going to the Celtics, right? So there's a certain level of credibility that comes with someone being established in that scene, somebody being good in that hood, right? Versus somebody just popping up and being like, oh yeah, I know everything about this. And I think that's where, as an actual Ashes content creator, now everybody is coming out and they're like, well, yes, this was my theory the entire time, indubitably, yes, I saw this coming from a mile away, yes, indeed. And bro, none of them did. Nobody expected the extent of this, like, to be this deep. And I'm seeing so many takes from people that are just like, yes, I saw this coming from a mile away. I could have told you this, but you didn't listen to me. I'm like, motherfucker, you didn't say anything. And half the shit you said was completely incorrect anyways. Like, shit, I always had the running joke that Steven could take all our money, gamble it on Baccarat, or go into the studio one day and say, fuck it, you're all fired, I'm going to a beach and retiring. Only thing is, I didn't know that I was actually right. Like, that was literally a running joke I had. My theory was closer to anybody else's. At least I bet on us losing all the money. It was just on Baccarat and Steven firing everybody himself. Shit, I had the closest theory out of anybody so far. You've been saying that for a while. Yeah, and they said Dusty ain't see this coming. Bro, what you mean? I've been saying Steven's gonna lose all our money on Baccarat tables and he's gonna say, fuck it, you're all fired, I'm going to a beach because game development's stressful. He definitely walked in and did that. Yeah, I'm convinced my half joke might have led to this. Like, maybe at some point he was just like, shit, you know what? I do got bands. I do got a fucking bag. He got like John around his army, like, shit, maybe I do have everything I need. I'm just pissed I didn't get an invite. Goddamn. Goddamn, bro. Listen, I'd be down. I'd be very down. Dusty's a Theory Forge now. No, Theory Forge the GOAT. We give Theory Forge his love. Dusty is the Dusty theory. The Dusty theories are never wrong, just early. And they're the most outlandish theory crafts possible that just somehow happen to align. And like, I ended up somehow just in a twisted way being exactly right about what would happen with New World with their push to AI, with everything that New World brought in. But I always have joked about the shit when I was over there. And then like, I always had my half joke about Baccarat and Steven firing everybody and going to a beach in fucking Belize. And man, turns out, I don't know where that motherfucker is right now. I don't know where the hell did he be? Yo, Crixy Kiss, what up, my boy? 70 today? Yes, Sirski, you fucking know it. You fucking know it. 70 today, and I'm gonna be into my heroics today. So, I'm doing one slabs run to get up to Revered. Z also needs slabs for the attune. So, we're trying to get some people's attunes done. I'm trying to get my fucking trinket off second boss, but that literally has not worked at all. Bro, I've had terrible luck. If I get my trinket off the second boss, though, I am just fucking massive. Then it's into Steam Vaults until I hit Revered. And then it is a daily heroic. And then it is into probably Shattered Halls to try to get Honor Hold Rep up. And then once I get Honor Hold Rep up to Revered, I gotta get my Flyer. And then we gotta get into the sky a little bit. I gotta get my Keepers of Time rep up as well. So, I got a lot to do today, my boy. I got a lot to do. The Keepers of Time rep is going to be on the agenda immediately after 70. Because, like, I got to do some Black Morasses, and Black Morasses are dog shit for XP per hour. So, like, Rain, how goes 70? Oh, Rain just hit 69, I think. Z, you just hit 69, right? Can I please come to Black Morass? I mean, shit, I feel like it wouldn't be right if I didn't bring you my goat. Yeah, you need some rep? I'll do BM with you for Hourglass. Yeah, I bet everybody gonna want to do BM, huh? Y'all want that Hourglass. Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym? But bitch drink in there and I can't get bugs. Cause yeah. Everybody needs hourglass, huh? Cause you got like, you got hunters that want it, you got rogues that want it, you got ferals that want it, right? Do ferals want hourglass as well? You can get on hit effects as a cat, right? Or why do I feel like you used to not be able to get on hit effects? Yes? You do. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, pretty much everybody wants it, but that's also the thing. I'm not opposed to just tank shit for people, bro. Like, I'm 1000% not opposed to just blasting shit. Like, I exist to help people in the community. And if we need 10 hourglasses, I can farm black brass until we get 10 hourglasses, bro. That's what the community's about, and that's what it's here for, so... I'm more than down if I'm being completely honest. Hold on. I'm gonna go pull the other side as well. But yeah, that's a big thing. Dragon Spine before Dragon Spine. Oh, DST. Oh, DST. The arguments about DST and Eye of Mag are going to be crazy. What they don't know is that I'm getting Eye of Mag. Well, that's what they don't know, my boys. It's all gonna break apart very soon. Oh my god, wait, Lesh. You have goggles on? Why are you so trippy? Yo, dying, what up, dog? Are the rug pulled ashes? Like, less of rug pull, more of, like, absolute explosion. I think a rug pull means that there was, like, a definite benefactor from everything. And I don't even know that anybody's benefiting with the way that it's all going, bro. It seems like, I mean, maybe Steven? But, like, it seems like everything's just completely blown up. It seems like everybody is going to lose a whole lot of clams on this, and there's not really going to be a winner. It's like the old, you know, if you get into a knife fight, you're not coming out unscathed. This is like a video game knife fight right now, bro. Like, this is bloody to watch. This is vicious. This is absurd. Wait, was it? Oh, God, wait. We got a tome? What the hellington y'all talking about? I don't know that interesting. Yeah. There's a lot of like, hoopla and hullabaloo about what's actually going on with shit. But yeah, more or less, man, it's wild to be following. There's so much on a business side that happened where it wasn't even necessarily like, oh man, the game's bad, I guess we gotta shutter it. Like, they had huge content planned. They had secondary archetypes planned. They had prospects for launch within the year because they were going to change the scope of the game, and they were going to cut out the second continent, and they were going to cut out a lot of things that were associated with the scope of the full launch, family system, religion system, and they were going to make those all like DLCs and expansions down the road a little bit. Oh, Krim, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. So... like, they were cooking, man. They had secondaries ready to go. They had so much that was actually, like, ready to get brought up. I don't know what I'm doing. You just blast. You just blast. This guy's just an asshole. And he burned all of my fucking mana. Like, bro, he's just so fucking rude. Like, he's incredibly mean, incredibly rude, incredibly unfair. Lesh, I can't see you. He resisted that, Lesh. Z, you're gonna want to feign. I don't know if you got one or not, but you're gonna... there we go. All right, that saved you. I guess I'm just blasting Crim... uh-oh. Z, I am so sorry for what I might do to you here. No, that's okay. I'm going on Lesh. I'm getting active as shit. He's getting me some of my mana back. Oh. Yep. So Z's dead. Z is just... Z's dead. Z's not going to be joining us anymore. Z's going to be gone for a little bit. Z will be back, though. Z will return. Very, very, very soon. So confused on the timing. I was so close to getting a lot of traction and probably becoming much more profitable. A boiling point, maybe? Because the way that it seems is that... please pray for my trinket here. Please, for the love of God, my trinket, chat. If I get my trinket, I'm so excited, but the trinket just doesn't exist. It literally never drops. For the love of God, the trinket, please! Bro, it doesn't exist. I want to run out and I want to reset. I'll be completely honest. Bro, it doesn't exist. I just need first two bosses over and over and over again. It's so fucking tragic. I hate Shadow Labs. Like, genuinely, I hate Shadow Labs so much. No! Wait, Lesh! Lesh, we got Corium! Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Lesh, we getting rich today, my boy. Oh, you got some goggles, huh, my boy? Them's ain't too bad. Guess how much each ore is? 15 gold. For each Corium ore, how much? Wait, we got an Eternium as well? Wait, how much did we make off of that? And by we, I mean Lesh. What's the Eternium? Lesh just made like 50 gold off of hitting that, by the way. Unironically, I hate this game so much. No trinket. No drops for Dusty. Eternium is 2 gold. Oh, that's tragic. That's very tragic. I mean, he made like 40, 50 gold off that though, regardless. That's fucking fire. First Corium I've seen in a dungeon. Yeah, that's the first one I've seen as well. That is quite nice. Quite nice. Man, can we just go reset? And just do this dumb shit again? I hate it here. I genuinely hate it. Alright, hold on. So... what if after we finish this, we do a couple of first 2 boss loops? Because the first 2 boss loops are going to be fast. I'm not going to need rep, but man, I really need... and a rich adamantite. What the fuck? Lesh, you're seeing this, right? Because you are... you're blasting right now. Streamer loot? Brother, but I'm not getting the loot from it. The fuck you mean, streamer loot? I'm getting hosed. I'm down bad on this shit. I'm falling off. I'm very, very, very down bad. Very, very down bad. Excuse me. Pardon me. What abilities do you macro for what? Usually just mouse over macros, if I'm being honest. I don't really use any, like, crazy macros. Divine Shield's a mouse over, my Judgment's a mouse over. And then my Judgment has a / auto attack at the end. So that way I can just, you know, auto attack any target that I Judgment on the swap. So, like, if I'm not autoing here, I auto after I judge. So that's nice, just in case I, like, go into a weird scenario with combat where I don't auto for whatever reason. Other than that, Righteous Defense mouse over, so I can mouse over a character and cast, or I can mouse over a frame and cast. My heals, Avenger Shield. I have a food macro that makes me sit. Other than that, though, I primarily just use mouse over macros for things. I don't really get too into, like, trying to chain, like, sequence abilities, sequence macros or anything like that together. I don't necessarily think they're necessary as a paladin specifically. Maybe if I was playing like a shaman or something that was a little bit more dependent on that. You can technically, if you really want to, have your Judgment recast your seal if you're only using 1 seal. But I alternate my seals every now and then, and I have like different situational seals. So yeah, I don't really do too much like ability sequence macroing or anything. I like pressing my buttons. And Paladin, it genuinely doesn't have that many buttons to press in the first place, so it just makes it fun. I also need to get my Revered with Keepers of Time, by the way. So it's almost like, would I rather get the Trinket? Or would I rather go do Keepers of Time rep and try to get like... fucking try to get my pants and my weapon from Keepers of Time? Because like, Keepers of Time is probably going to be the largest immediate upgrade for me, if I'm being honest. And I need to get that done today. How long are Black Morasses? Not long, right? Like, I can absolutely blast Black Morasses a little bit later on. Because I'll need to do my quest, and I'll need to do 1 Old Hillsbrad. 30 minutes? Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all, then. That's not bad at all. So I can get Revered for that today. 30-minute-ish? Yeah. Because I think my immediate prio list is... get into Heroic Steam Vaults today and clear Heroic Steam Vaults. Uh-oh. Get into Heroic Steam Vaults and clear Heroic Steam Vaults today. And then after that, start chasing my pre-BIS, dude, because honestly, like, everything gets replaced by badge gear eventually. So the sooner I start getting badges, the better. What's the daily normal? Random question. There's a normal and a heroic each day, right? So what's our normal? As opposed to 58 paladin, what do you recommend doing dungeon request? I would quest in Hellfire a little bit. Jesus Christ, the streamer loot's going fucking crazy right now. What the Hellington? I would quest a little bit until you get a baseline set of gear. Gear is very, 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 very important for you. Especially as a paladin, depending on which spec you want to play. But really can't, like, function without gear, of course. So I would quest a little bit just until like level 60-ish, until you get comfy there. And then once you're feeling good gear-wise, I would probably start pumping dungeons. I did Ramparts until 61, and then at 61 I started doing Blood Furnace until 62, and then Slave Pens until 64, and then... What? So you still need 490 for... Crush isn't defense. Crush is avoid. Defense and Resil is crit. 490 or 5.6% total reduction from Resil and defense equals crit cap. 102.4% total avoidance with 5% boss miss chance factored is avoid. So 97.4% avoid with holy shield up. Alright, sorry. Normal's Alcatraz. I can get into that today too. I just need my flyer. And I should be able to get the flyer. No readout. Because readout's not a reliable one. So like we can't always have readout up. So we don't measure with the readout, I don't believe, because readout's gonna get blasted so quickly. I'm pretty sure it's just C102, 102.4, 5% boss, miss, 97.4 needed for us. There we go. Those are all your tanking algorithms, by the way, or your tanking breakpoints. It's literally, it's 102.4, with the 5% boss. So realistically, if you're at 98, then you're fine. Oh. Well, that wasn't good. I'm sure we're fine. More seeding, more blasting. God fucking damn it. That's first? Yeah. We can just AoE it. We got seed on everything. We have absolutely... Oh, shit, wait. I don't have my Righteous Fury up right now. How am I holding threat without Righteous Fury? Am I blasting? Wait a minute. Chat, we might be up. We might truly be up. Also, I just hit Revered. So, Revered, we are blessed. Lower City is good for now. Of course, I can't change that over. I can tank up here. No, he's good. I'm gonna tank here. But yeah, now Lower City is Revered. Don't have to worry about that rep anymore. That's fucking huge. Oh, okay. I was like, where is that pet going right now? I don't think I get anything from Lower City rep other than my attune. But the good news is I am going to be attuned for Lower City Heroics in this bitch now. Then we move on to CE with some Steam Vaults shortly after this. Honestly, I might just one and done it. Because I'm gonna be just fine for my defense cap. So even without the trinket right now, I don't really have to worry about it. Because as soon as I hit 70, I have 5 pieces to switch on. And also... I'm gonna be defense cap just fine. Everything else at that point is just kind of a bonus for me. Overall else, so... Kind of busted, bro. Hourglass is crazy. Crazy. We about to see that shit a lot. Oh, you have Abacus and Hourglass? What the fuck? Pox, what you been doing, dog? I'ma need the MD Pox. God damn. God damn. The fuck? Yo, wait, so what up, dog? Roba, how did you end up back on WoW Trash? WoW Trash? You mean the most successful MMO that has existed over the last 20 years and the MMO that has made more content creators successful than any other MMO in the world? Yeah, bro, that's what I would call trash. I would definitely call that trash. It's like saying, damn, man, how'd you end up watching this dog shit trash NBA game? You should be watching my local recreation league game instead. Like, moving up on, like, to WoW over Ashes and shit, that's climbing the ladder, dog. That's like the opposite of trash. That'd be taking on the largest challenge that there ever is. Man, that is a really terrible, terrible, terrible trinket. Good fucking God. Thogly Hale, thank you for the hydrate, my boy. I choose iced coffee. So you don't like it, doesn't mean it's bad, it means you got poor taste. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to like everything I like, but you're wrong. No, I mean, so wasted. Jokes aside, I like giving people shit. But, jokes aside, I really like WoW. I played thousands of hours of WoW in my childhood. I went back for Classic the first time. I met a lot of lifelong friends in WoW as well. So, like, for me, WoW always has held and always will hold a special place in my heart. And I actually streamed about 1,200 hours of WoW before I came back over this last time. I was not a full-time streamer. I was a 5 to 10 viewer Andy. So for me, this is my first time playing WoW with an entire community. And outside of like the immediate nostalgia side of like, man, I really love WoW. I really love playing WoW. I'm gonna pump more WoW. We have a lot of people in the community that are first-time WoW players that have legitimately never played the goddamn game before. And for me, that's like, that's big. That's big. That's a huge motivator. Going back to retail to prep for the next expansion. Oh, God. I worry about retail. I feel like everybody's just gonna get brought into retail only to realize that it's still just retail and that Classic is eternal. But the good news is we all realize that we're just waiting for Classic Plus at this point anyways. Everybody knows what the real incentive is. Retail's fine for what it is. Yeah, cock and ball torture's fine for what it is as well, but like, I'm gonna have the nuts held and the shaft stroked. I'm not gonna have the torture come in. Like, I got my own goals out here. So like, you know, it's fine for what it is, but it's casual side of WoW. Motherfucker, WoW's the casual side of WoW. What the fuck do you mean? Hey, yo, Moon, congrats. So, you just went in, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you just go to Caverns of Time, and you just do the quests there, right? It takes you through the entire chain, has you going to Old Hills Brad, and just follow it along, and then pump Black Morass like absolutely crazy. I mean, even more casual. That's fair. So, like, not quite Guild Wars 2, but still definitely a bit cash. That checks out. Got back in a while because of midnight. Went to the housing, watched the stream for an hour, and was feeding for class again. Haven't looked back since. Yo, V-Felt. I'm so happy with that, dog. I'm so happy with that. Listen, and that's what I'm here for, man. I always try to just put out my gameplay and yap with my community, and hopefully somewhere along the way, some people say, man, that looks fun. I'd like to be a part of that. Whether it's just being a part of the community and, you know, a member of the stream, whether it is somebody that's actually playing with us, you know, everything, right? It's just, it's very humbling to think about how many people just take time out of their day to come through and be a part of this comm and make it all happen for literally everybody involved. And it's very, very, very cool to be a part of. I mean, I get to, you know, have the pleasure of being the figurehead or whatever, but this community wouldn't be a thing without all of the people that are here making it as amazing as it truly is. So, last X-Pack. Oh my God, we're running so hot. What the fuck do you mean, brother? We're on fire right now. Like, we're unironically going crazy with it. We're going insane. Last X-Pack, there's text that made you have fully PvP conk cap in like 1 hour. Wait, what's PvP conk? Is that like honor or some shit? Because that's crazy. Andy won it? Yeah, baby! Listen, I need money for my flyer, dog. I need money for my flyer. Does anyone want to loan me money for my flyer? No Steven Sharif? Like, I will actually pay you back. I'm 1000% good for it. Trust me. Conk is like honor, but for better gear. Oh, better than honor gear? Well, that's very interesting. That seems quite strong, if I do say so myself. Oh, once I hit 70, I'm going to be able to get my PvP gear with the different vendors as well, right? Because I'm honored with a bunch of different vendors. So if I have any slots that I don't have anything for, then we're good. You're glowing. Did you change your skincare routine? Bong rips, and also I napped before stream, Mr. Bohanglaze, and I'm playing something that I enjoy. Like, I'd be having a lot of fun with WoW, man. Genuinely, I feel like since I'm here so much, you guys can typically genuinely tell if I'm having fun or not. And I can honestly say I have been having an absurd amount of fun. Oh, no. All right, what just happened here? What the fuck just happened? Why is my healer banished? Not again! Why? Why was my healer just banished? I'm just curious. I'm just gonna ask that out loud. Yo, how devious would it be, by the way, if they made the mob AI use your consumes? Am I meant to kill him? Kill who? The caster? Kill the caster, not the people though. Not our people. No. We just gotta interrupt the stuff. So like if you have a pet int him, then you can brainwash. When he's doing the brainwash, you can int him to interrupt it, and then it'll free our boy. It'll free our boy. This is the Epstein emails. No, not my tree. Not my tree. My tree would never be in those goddamn emails. Never, ever, ever. Do you recommend sword for prop paladin tanking? Doesn't really matter. I would recommend using whatever has the most stam and spell damage. Very simply put. It's not a matter of like sword or mace or anything like that. It's definitely just a matter of like get as much spell power, get as much stamina, get as much int. And if you do those things, then you'll be doing just fine. Prop paladin in particular, tanking, has a few things that we have to just, you know, generally be aware of in terms of defensive caps in the stat sheet. Offensive caps within the stat sheet. There are a lot of small statistical things that we have to be aware of. So, for instance, defense and resilience. Defense and resilience both reduce your chance to be crit. Defense way better than resilience, but resilience can be a nice filler. So, with that chance to be critically hit reduction, we're looking for 5.6% total. Right now, I'm 5.46, so I need 0.14 more to technically be uncrittable. And then I need to work on my avoidance cap, which is block, dodge, parry, and mob mischance. And then with that calculation coming in at 102.4, then I'm going to have to, I'm basically going to be uncrushable. So if I have both of those, I can't be crit, which means that I, you know, don't take extra damage from hits. And then I can't get crushed, which also means that I don't take extra damage from mob hits. So I become substantially tankier. After that, I work on building up my hit cap. So hit cap will make it so you can never miss on mobs. Mobs can parry you, mobs can do shit like that. But if you were just attacking a mob and you have hit cap, then the hit cap will make it so you never just get like an empty, you know, miss. So hit cap is very, very, very important as well. After that, okay, that shouldn't be a thing. That was not me. I'd like it on record publicly. That was actually not me. I did not get hit there. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Well, we got some, whoops. We got some real good drops in this bitch. We got a sword drop, and that would cover me until the keeper's sword. That thing's fucking huge. Rain, come get your attune. Is that not needed? Yeah, Crix, I got you, dog. I got you. I'll definitely get you into BM, my boy. I know we got a lot of people that need it. I'll make sure people get in. I'm gonna grab the sword. If nobody else needs it, that one is better than a KOT sword. Oh, is it? Wait, so is that my best until Kara? Or, sorry, not Kara. Honor Hold Exalted. All right, so that's a huge upgrade to get, by the way. That's... Wait, did I just get it? Uh-oh. The other one didn't roll yet. The Whispering Blade went into my inventory, but the other one has not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna lose it? Do you need hit rating? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want hit rating very badly. Because we don't want to be missing, like, anything. I'm torn? What do you have? Oh. I mean, it's up to you, dog. If you need it, roll on it. If you don't, then feel free. I don't care. Like, we'll all get the upgrades. I genuinely don't mind. If you need it, need it. I will not be upset whatsoever. All right, yeah, get fucked anyways, pussy. Yeah, dude, please, for the love of God, feel free to need on stuff if you need it. We're all here to help everybody get geared, and all of this is going to get replaced anyways. Without this sword, just for perspective, Valdred, there is a very comparable one from Keepers of Time reputation when you hit Revered, which is really easy to do. So this still has spell hit rating, and it has damage on it. So, like, this definitely isn't, like, you know, this isn't the end of the world by any means to not get. So that's good. Also, this alleviates my need to immediately do Keepers of Time rep, and I can work on Steam Vaults without having to go Keepers of Time right now, because now I have the legs and I have the sword. So I'm kind of chilling. If I get the trinket, then I am actually God. But I got SpongeBob Lollipop. Like, it tastes like SpongeBob. A couple quick first 2 boss runs, then SV. Because first 2 bosses will be speedy. Speedy. And I just want to get shield and trinket if we can. That's my biggest thing. If I can get the trinket, then we go Steam Vaults immediately after. Shield's just a big bonus. I just want to get to this guy and then just blast him down as quickly as humanly possible. Bro, that's it. The shield's good. The shield I can live without, though. The trinket. Man, I gots to have it. I gots to have it. I will be far over defense cap if I get that bad boy. And then as we work into Shattered Halls and everything else, we're good. Blade of the Archmage to previous. Right, that's the Honor Hold Sword. Yeah. So, outside of the Honor Hold Sword, though, I'm pretty sure this is my second BIS, right? Let's just make sure there's nothing else that's, like, sneaking past me. Prop Paladin, main hand. Thrallmar, Honor Hold Exalted. Magister's Terrace, we don't have that. Yo, Sleazy, thank you for 3 months, my goat. I appreciate you. Much love. Lower City Exalted. So, like, Lower City Exalted has the mace. That's a really good mace. Blade of the Archmage is really good. But other than that, yeah. Yeah. We're just looking at... We're looking at that pretty much, so... I hate taking Slate Pen so much. Lower City Gavel will be this weapon. Lower City Gavel's too slow for us, though. Isn't it? Like, it's a 2-7. We don't really fuck with that too much. I would rather have Archmage than have Lower City Gavel, if I'm being honest. And then once we get into Kara, that just opens up. That opens up a completely different set of progression. Because then once we get into Kara, Gruul... Oh! Bloodmaw. Bloodmaw's so fucking good. I would coom for a Bloodmaw. Just straight up. My goodness gracious. Got my first strike since I've had V13 on my car. Were you texting? Yo, Zine, what up, my boy? I just had a 40-minute call with Yaya Legacy. Wait. Like the ones that are involved in the Ashes thing? There's no way, bro. Have you seen the new videos that are coming out with, like, the leaked messages and stuff? The leaked texts and shit? The investor. What did you learn? Wait, what the fuck? You had a 40-minute call with them? Okay, hold on. I'm smoking a bowl before this, Zine. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. One sec.
cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
All right. All right. So, yo, dudes. Thank you for all much love. All right. He said more is coming out, so I'm kind of sitting on it. Wait, so he filled the gaps. So you spoke with Yaya investment people, and they said that there would be more coming out. And like, what did they say about like filling the gaps? Because now I'm confused. Why are they just openly like fielding calls? He said approximately 110 mil in debt. Excuse me. Well, that would line up with the public filings, which does make sense. You saw the public filings, right? But 110 mil in debt does seem to line up. So the public filing that like went really large yesterday is alleging like up to 18 million in misappropriation of funds between like personal credit cards being commingled and stuff like that. Like the public filing alleges a lot of bullshit, to say the very, very, very least about it. So, dude, it's such a shitty situation, if I'm being honest. Wait, so by the way, if Lower City Rep is crazy right now, why wouldn't I just keep humming Lower City to Exalted? Cause like, he said that because Steven's been making claims that he decided to hit up creators that he's been keeping up with. Wait, he said that because Steven's been making claims that he decided to hit up creators that he's been keeping up with. That who decided? That Steven hit up the creators, or that the investor has been hitting up creators? The investor. So they said to you that the investor's been trying to go out and like link up with people too? Because that's the entire like, that's the entire video that came out recently that like has the entire scene in a storm about he was the investor. Which one did you speak to, like by name? Jason. You spoke to Jason. Oh shit, that's the dude that was in the video yesterday. Wait, you talked to Jason for 40 minutes on the phone? I saw the video and found his number. Hold on. You should hit him up and be like, yo, you ever watch Dusty? And then we get in a three-way call so we can figure out what the fuck's actually going on. Okay, wait. So this verifies a lot now. Because I don't know other content creators personally. I know you personally. I've held your dick. I know you would not bullshit me. And if you found the number, if you found the number, then that was huge. So,
I can't cast that yet.
interesting. Interesting. Jason said he watched a lot of Ash's YouTube. That's how he kept up with it. Oh, so he doesn't even know who I am. If he watched Ash's YouTube and not Ash's Twitch, my presence on Ash's YouTube was a video every like 5 months. So, also G Field, what up, dog? Back from lunch and somehow I spent 3K on a recliner sofa. Oh my god, what the fuck? Brother, what happened? Dr. Chronic, what up, I go? Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. We are about to hit level 70 here very soon. And dude, as soon as I hit level 70... Excuse me, I just smoked another bowl. I will be putting on like... I don't even want to know how many pieces of gear right now. I think I'm going to be putting on like 7 pieces of gear. Like, I almost have a whole new gear set. If I'm being completely real. I have a ton of pre-raid best in slot that I just haven't been tanking with at this point in time. I have so much that I'm looking forward to as soon as the pump happens. Are we wanting all of this? Fuck it. Alright, it didn't chain anyways. I'm gonna just pull these first two. And then we drop a consecrate at the corner so they can run through for a couple of ticks. Yo, imagine how easy it's gonna be for me to hold threat as soon as I get my new items. Like, I'm going to fucking triple my spell power. Genuinely. I am going to absolutely blast it up through the roof. Uh-oh, Crim. Krim, I got you. Don't worry. Lesh, I got you. All of your threat shall be shall be taken care of. I will take it all off of you. I shall call it into me, boys. It is fine. It is fine. Just breathe. Just relax. Just trust in Lesh. Just trust in Lesh. Lesh, you just keep seeding, buddy. I got the taunts. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I appreciate that. That's like a quarter level, quarter bar of XP right there. That was a fun pull. That was fucking huge. We are so up tremendous on this fine day, my boys. So truly up tremendous. Wait, will my first turn-in of like Marks of Sargeras and stuff give me XP as well? Because I'm at 70, probably like this run or... No, honestly, next run if we're just doing first 2 bosses. As someone with a reclining sofa, I pity your future when you have to remove it. Oh god, wait. Is that shit heavy as hell? Because I'll be moving relatively soon. Hopefully, if I can get a house. That's a big goal, but I'm scared. Oh, we pulled all 3 packs there. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That did seem like a couple extras. Hey, yo, Ultraman! I know nothing about this game. Wait, you know nothing about WoW? Wait, no shot. Really? Hold on. Okay. So, the level cap is 70. And as you progress, it's not just a matter of like, you know, level 1, level 10, level 20, level 30 type shit for gear. Every 2 levels, as you progress, you will train new abilities. So abilities aren't just like selected in your, you know, in your book or anything. We don't have ability trees. We do have talents though. So abilities are learned from class trainers. I'm a paladin. I just get my abilities from my class trainer, and that either gives me the base ability or upgraded ranks of those abilities to make them stronger. So that's where you get your abilities from. In terms of specializations or specs, as you'll hear them called over here, those start at level 10. And then as you level, every level gives you a talent point that you can put in. So I, as a paladin, have Holy, Protection, and Retribution. And how I allocate my attribute or my talent points will determine like what type of paladin I am. So I have most of my points in Protection, which means I'm going to be a tanky paladin. If I had my points in Holy, Stomps, for example, is a, you know, Holy paladin, and he can heal, and then he also has his second spec as Protection, so he can tank as well. Excuse me, but has to like switch back and forth, so he can only heal or tank. So, like, you can switch back and forth between 2 builds, and the gearing goes up in levels just as you progress. So there are a ton of different zones in the world. These aren't congrats, Mr. Cloud. You have Azeroth, and then you have the Outlands. So Azeroth has Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor. Eastern Kingdom has a ton of different zones or like regions. All of these have a bunch of different quests and stories and lore. There are dungeons throughout the world. And then the Outlands was brought in with Burning Crusade, which is the expansion we're playing right now. This brought in level 58, well, technically 60 to 70 progression. The cap before this was 60, and now you have a ton of new quests, new dungeons, new raids. So as you level, right now I'm in dungeons. WoW is a lot of instance content, but there is also a lot of non-instance content. We play on a PvP server, so it's open world PvP between the 2 main factions, the Alliance and the Horde. So the Alliance has a few races in the Alliance. You've got humans, dwarves, gnomes, night elves, and Draenei, and then you have orcs, trolls, undead, Tauren, and blood elves on the Horde side. So anytime we see a Horde in the open world, we can just kill them. Alliance, you know, we don't fight Alliance in the open world, we're all on the same team, but there are battlegrounds, there are arenas, there's a lot of actual like shit that you can do in WoW. So I do a lot of my leveling in dungeons. I like to tank, therefore I tank. I like to hit mobs, therefore I hit mobs. You know, I tank, therefore I am type mentality. So, for me, I try to grind as much as I can in the instance replicatable areas. I try to get a group, and dungeon grinding can set you up really well with gear. Quests give experience, sometimes gold for a reward, sometimes a little bit of gear depending on the quests that you're doing. So quests can be very good as well, but if you hit max level, then the experience that you would get from quests is instead converted into a little bit more gold. So fast travel each zone. Automated travel, there are some forms of fast travel. So basically, like, there are flight points. So you'll see like the Griffin Master, and then there are Griffin Masters throughout the map. So there's like one here, one over here in Chitroth, one over here. So like the main towns will have Griffin Masters, but you have to run to that town first to actually get the Griffin Master or the flight point. And then from there, you have your Hearthstone. Your Hearthstone, you can set it to an inn. So it's like your Ember Spring, your respawn Ember Spring, your home Ember Spring in Ashes. Except instead of dying to get to it, you just pop your Hearthstone, and that's a 1 hour cooldown, and it just teleports you back. On top of that, mages, so Valdred's playing a mage, and many others in the guild play mage as well, of course. Mages get a teleport for themselves to each capital city. So you have Stormwind for the humans, you have Ironforge for the dwarves, Darnassus for the elves, the Exodar for the Draenei, and then you have Chitroth, which is the big capital city in Burning Crusade. So mages can put portals up to those capital cities, and then the group that the mage has can go through that portal and then can get to the capital city from there. So there's a lot of very zippy travel. Also, warlocks can summon somebody in their group or their raid, and every dungeon will have a summoning stone outside of it, where you can basically summon your group over to you. You need one person to start the summon, and then you need one person to actually like click the portal. So 2 people, and then you're good to summon people over to the dungeons. They just have to be within the same level range, you know, as the dungeon requires. So we could get people, you know, in my group over to this dungeon area super easy. You can summon people out here as long as they're appropriate level. And we have a warlock, so we can just summon people anyways. So there's a lot of optimization in terms of the travel, so to say. And then within the open world, you also have different layers. So layers are effectively like copies of the world that are stacked on each other. So it's kind of the same way instancing works, and all of the open world is still just like pseudo instanced to the point where it will have multiple layers. So we've seen like 12 plus layers, or just versions of the open world, you know, everywhere at once, where you'll just have all of those stacks. So chat, do I get my shield? I really just want this shit. Please. We got the shield. This is the run. Oh my God, this is the run. Boys, we're so up. We're so up. Important question, is fishing important? Oh yeah, fishing fucks. Cooking is very important as well. So, like, it's not like the game breaker or anything, but I would say it's kind of shared in importance with Ashes, where you kind of do some supplementary crafting from it. It's not like you're making bows from fishing, but like if you're cooking, you'll want meat, you'll want fish. I don't know what all of the cooking recipes super late game are, but you do also get dailies, like Doss said, that can get you some gold through doing the cooking and fishing. You can also fish up, what's the dude's name? Like Lil something, Lil Wayne. There's like a fishing exclusive chase item, right? You have to fish up. Then for raiding, everyone has food they eat for buffs. Yep. Consumables are definitely needed. Definitely needed. Oh, boys. I'm so close to 70. And now I have the shield as well, so I'm up above defense cap right now. I am crit cap for level 70 content with just the shield. So technically, I don't really even need the trinket anymore. But, like, I definitely want the trinket, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely want that trinket. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'm stuck. One sec.
Thank you.
Oh my God, I just blew my nose like I was meeting it for the first time on Valentine's Day. Take a few more looks. Yeah, of course, dude. Feel free to ask whatever you're wondering as well. Like, I'm rusty on some system stuff, but I I or someone in chat can honestly help out with pretty much everything WoW related. So basically what we're doing right now is a combination of a reputation grind. So this is my reputation menu. And within those reputations, there are different factions and like different rewards that you can get for being, you know, a higher or lower reputation. Well, higher typically reputation with those factions. So this dungeon, Shadow Labyrinth, gives reputation for Lower City. Lower City, I just hit Revered, and at Revered, I get access to the heroic version, which is like the hardest difficulty of this dungeon. So now that I'm Revered, I've got to go buy a key to get access to Lower City Heroics, and then I can start doing these. While I'm working on the reputation, I'm also very close to level 70, which is the max level. I am 30k XP away. So I'm going to be 70 here in, honestly, just a jiff. If we don't get the trinket, then it'll be... I was thinking of Mr. Pinchy. Yup. It was Mr. Pinchy, DOS. Yup. Mr. Little Pinchington. So yeah, right now, I'm working on reputation. I'm working on experience. I'm getting gold because I've got to have 800 plus gold for my flying mount when I hit 70, which I am not going to have. Like, I'm not gonna have it at all. So, I gotta get gold, and I'm also working on all of my gear. I have a lot of gear in my inventory that as soon as I hit level 70, I will be able to equip, and I will just be blasting. I got a weapon upgrade. Glowski, also good day, my boy. Very close. Excuse me. I got a weapon upgrade that's gonna give me like 100 more spell damage almost, which is fucking huge because all of my threat as a prop paladin is spell based. Pretty much all of my damage is spell based. I have like 5 pieces of armor, maybe 6. I just got my big shield drop that I needed, so that's a huge shield for me at this point. This bad boy is gonna carry me for quite some time. Thank you. Sorry, I'm yapping. My bad. So huge. Oh, Glow. You wait until I hit 70, brother. I have an actual buffet of gear. So I have legs, I have gloves, I have a chest, I have my BIS cloak through Karazhan, I have a ring, I have a sword, I just got my shield. So now I have my shield from Shadow Labs. We're doing first 2 boss pumps, so I can try to get my trinket. And honestly, like, if we can get it, great. But the daily heroic today is Steam Vaults, which is a really easy heroic. So shortly after this, I'm really hoping it drops this run. I got my shield this run. If I get my trinket this run, I can be done with this for now. Then I want to get over to Steam Vaults, and I want to get my rep up to Revered there, so I can start blasting the daily heroic today. And then the daily normal, I believe, is Arcatraz. So we got to start doing dailies every day. I got to make sure that I get my Fubo. I have another shield for you. I have a bait shield. If you want it, Fubo, it's a really nice shield. It's my old shield. It smells like Dusto. You can eat that one. But yeah, so I gotta get my reputations done. I gotta get into heroics. Once I hit 70, I'm actually going to just become like a brick wall. And my DPS is going to go up substantially. So I'm very close, dude. I'm very close. The XP bar is ticking up extremely slowly right now. This is like, you can only do each heroic once a day. That is correct. So you have your daily heroic, and then you have all of your heroic lockouts, which are once a day per character. If you have alts, you can run more, but like can't really transfer shit. So basically, with your heroics, or my heroics anyways, what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to get on every single day, and I will check my daily dungeon, I'll check the daily heroic, and then we'll get groups together, and we will do a heroic world tour. So heroics, you want to do as many of those as you can every single day, because heroics will drop badges of justice. Badges of justice can be used for a lot of like best in slot gear. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Dude, it's really warm out the past few days, so like I'm starting to get allergies on top of my normal smoking shit again. It's tragic. I got an air purifier in the stream room now. So basically, I'm trying to save up as many badges as I can and do as many heroics as possible, so that way I can get all of the heroic gear in addition to my raid gear and capitalize on that. So that's gonna be like the start of stream. I'm going to try to, oh my god, we got another hourglass. Wait, there's no way. Wait, that's crazy. Yo, today is the day for hourglasses, boys. Today is the day for all of the CATS drops, it seems like. I don't know. If I get my trinket today, then we're blessed. We have so many groups that are just blasting right now. Absolutely blasting. I'm gonna pull these packs across again, by the way. Personnel want a neck? Well, it is Valentine's Day. It is most definitely Valentine's Day, brother. Get yourself some Neckington on this fine day. You're talking about the newfound drama that came out today with Steven? Brother, we got breaking news too. What have I told you? Zine spoke with Jason Karamanis himself for 40 minutes on the phone today. We have the latest info on all this shit. Jason said that there was going to be more coming out still in his conversation with Zine. So it's really hard saying. Spill it? I mean, honestly, it's a lot of the same stuff that you guys have heard. So Jason is basically like tripling down that everything is relating back to effectively the investors getting locked out of stuff and like treated very poorly despite them trying to run the business as a proper business. And if what the investors are saying is true, then it really does, you know, just correlate everything that's been said so far about the business side of Intrepid being very allegedly mishandled. But also, this is just one side coming out and saying stuff, so I wouldn't run with it entirely yet until the legal proceedings happen. So I don't know, if I'm being honest. Everything's so like, everything's so cooked. Paying himself a 50K a month salary is absolutely insane. Wait, what? Well, that's what people have been saying. Is there a source on that? Because I would assume somewhere, but like for a CEO, I mean, technically it's not bad for CEO. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Cloud, you're healing. Boys, we gotta get some self heals going. That is very less than ideal. Very, very less than ideal. Uh-oh. Cloud, no! Cloud's dead. It's a goddamn shame. Should we just reset it? Because I think the next Insight's probably gonna kill all of us, right? If I had to guess, because I'm Oomington as well. We're getting kind of fucked. I think we just reset it. That was unfortunate. I blame our tree. Oh god. Oh god, everybody's dead here. Oh no, Valdred! The trap! The trap burning my bubble is diabolical! Brother, he's going crazy! Except he's using all my coolies on auras. Alright. Everybody stay safe. Everybody stay safe. Hold on. I'll res in a sec. Any day now, Grandpa. Any day now. Thank you. Yeah. Tell that to my fucking tree, man. Gosh dang it. We're so close. This has to be the trinket drop. This has to be the trinket drop. What they said aligns completely to what our reality has been. The cards have come down for Steven. AOC would have remained alive if it wasn't so greedy to demand equity from other investments. But still. What a somebody that doesn't want to get sued. Like, pitchforks are fine, but also, I don't have a legal counsel, nor am I a legal counsel, and people's videos are being taken down the second they mention it, and this is my full-time job, and this is my livelihood. I am going to say allegedly, and I am going to say if true until everything is proven in a legal court, and then I will make a deterministic output on it. But unfortunately, being a public-facing entity of any size, you have to be very cautious of what you're saying. And it's fine for pitchforks to be in private Discord DMs, whatever it may be. But if I am here and I am talking on stream about something, and I say this is definitely what happened, and any part of it is false, then I am now in a, like, slander suit. And guess who really doesn't want to be in a slander suit? DustyWhy. So unless you're trying to pay for my legal counsel, you're going to have to be okay with me saying if it's true and understanding that it is not a matter of like me defending anybody. I am fully like, believe you me, I spoke to Steven like man to man in an interview that, keep in mind, he reached out to organize. Like, I reached out to him to ask if there was any B-roll that they had that I could use for a video without having to steal their assets like I had done before for my videos. And he basically was like, hey, I'm gonna add you to a group message. And then was like, yo, I'd like to schedule an interview with Dusty. I spoke to him person to person, one-on-one, and stressed for a good amount of time to come up with questions for that interview and built my content around that interview for a little bit of time. That was a very real thing for me. And to think that I am just sitting here all like peachy and happy about it, like I'm not. But as Tarvo said, brother, Ashes is done. Like the entire time, this last boss, yeah. This one, and then we go out and we reset. Unless he drops my trinket. And then if he drops my trinket, we're going Steam Vaults. So we're so close to happiness. We're so close to happiness. Also, Oz, what up, brother? I hope you're having a beautiful day. So yeah, like as Tarvo said, what's happening with the legal proceedings and with Intrepid now, this isn't Ashes of Creation anymore. This is Steven Sharif versus his investors in a matter of, you know, potential legal ramifications. This is no longer Ashes of Creation. I covered Ashes of Creation, the gameplay. This is Steven Sharif and John Moore in a legal battle. I don't cover legal battles. So for me, I don't have the knowledge, I don't have the expertise, and quite frankly, I don't have the, why are you putting Crusader ore on? I don't really have the, like, give a shit, if I'm being completely honest, to keep investing my time in Ashes. Because I play WoW now. And, I mean, WoW's got its own shit. Like, WoW's got its own bugs and everything there, like, but I play WoW. I do WoW gameplay, and, like, I'm still gonna talk about Ashes and stuff, right? And I think it's a very important thing to talk about, but I'm also not going to let it, like, ruin my day that I played a game for 3,500 hours and my access cost $250. And as a result, I paid, I don't know if anybody wants to do the math, but I'm pretty sure that's like less than a cent an hour for a year. And it also like gave me a lot to stream and a lot to do. Like, I understand everybody's like, oh fuck, like this is a terrible situation. Be mad at whoever you want to be at. I'm mad in my own manner. But also, I played a fuckload of Ashes, bro. Like, I built one of the best communities in that goddamn game. I brought that community over here, and like that's where I focus now, right? You'll have a right to loosen minds. If you just move on and shut up, Steven and others like him will come along and do it again. I think if everybody dwells on it, then you're trying to control something you can't control. I have terrible news, and it's that no matter how much people talk about it, this will happen again, whether it's in gaming, whether it's in anything. And nobody's shrugging it off, but you have to realize I am a content creator that has a very small platform. I am not going to stop a big bad gaming developer from coming in and potentially trying to pad their own pockets. You guys are putting a lot of responsibility on somebody that should have no responsibility, and it's very unfair of you to put the responsibility of, Dusty, you need to take a stand against all game devs that don't want to do it for the people. No. You go make a sign and stand on a bridge if you want to do that. I'm going to make content. And like, you guys keep putting it on me to take the ultimate stand and be like, Dusty, you need to denounce this. You need to stand up and you need to be the one to stop it from ever happening again. No, bro, I'm just going to play video games. I just need to press start streaming and then put out entertaining content. And so many people think that the Ashes of Creation content creators who got a couple thousand views on YouTube videos and average 100 viewers on Twitch are going to be the big movement that stops people from coming into game dev with greedy intent. No, absolutely not. As a content creator, your responsibility stops at possibly giving your opinion on what happened. That's it. Yeah, exactly. And I'm very transparent with people. Like I will comment on anything, but I also try to tell people I'm not a game dev, nor am I like a business person. Like I technically run a business, right? Like technically run a business, but like I am not that person. What? Sauce, what? Where the fuck did that come from? Anyways. I was just saying, you as a general statement to people, not Dusty himself. No, that's fair. I mean, I don't have transparent. Oh, no, I'm a parent to one. Jesus fucking Christ. Came out of left field. I was like, wait, what? What did I say? Anyways, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people, again, are angry about things they can't control. And I try to not let that consume my daily. And I think for whatever reason, people expect me to let it consume my daily. Like, people expect me to be moping around the house and, like, having a Steven Sharif, like, punching bag that I'm, like, fucking taking kidney shots at and stuff. And, like, that's just not how I live my life. Like, bad things happen, I say, oh shit, and I move on. Like, I broke both my goddamn wrists at the same time and had to have them put back together, and right now my arms are held together with 25 screws between the two armsies. I wasn't supposed to have use of my hands. Worse things have happened to me than Ashes of Creation getting shut down after I played 3,500 hours of it and met thousands of people. My life's pretty good still. And I think a lot of people are, like, rightfully very upset about it. But a lot of people are also taking this to a Crusade standpoint where, like, they are going to be the person that starts the movement that makes game development truly passion driven and takes the corpo out of it. And to me, this was a this was a sad reminder that game development on a very large scale has something corpo, you know. We're not putting it on. No, that's I totally understand that, but I feel like a lot of people also like directly expect me to be on a crusade, and I'm just not a vindictive person, I guess. Like, I don't want revenge. I'm not out here like, man, I really hope that people get put behind bars. I really hope that this bad thing happens. I don't wish for bad things upon anybody. I wish that people have a change of heart and realize that negative actions hurt real people and the humanity pulls through. And some people have lost their humanity, especially in modern day, and it's sad to see. And I think we forget what makes us people sometimes, and humanity is built on other humans and building up humanity. And so many people want to tear it down. And for me, it's a very sad reminder that, you know, somewhere out there, people have lost their humanity, and that people are okay with looking somebody else in the eye that is truly passionate, that like truly has a fire, and lying. And I think that sucks. But at the end of the day, I can't control that, right? A lot of people are like, Dusty, are you mad at Steven? No. I don't know what caused him to answer the questions that I asked in the way that he did. I don't know what was causing it on the back end that, you know, solicited those responses. I don't wish harm upon anybody. I don't wish bad upon anybody. I hope that someday people involved in this realize how many actual people really cared and how many actual people are, you know, actually upset by it. So that's a big thing. I just hope there's a change in heart someday. But that's all I can hope for. I can't control it. I can't control their actions. I can't control what anybody else does. I couldn't control the people that were messaging me when it all happened, saying, Dusty, you knew about this, kill yourself. Like, I can't control that. I don't let it bother me. I just keep going forward. And like, people 1000% take it to a degree where they're like, you need to be the one to stop this. So, I mean, again, this shouldn't be something that should consume someone's life. But at a base level, if you just let something like this slide without any consequence, then other people with bad intent will try to do this in the future. Surely this deserves consequence. Who am I to be judge, jury, and executioner? Brother, there's a legal system. I'm not the court. I'm a content creator. I make video game gameplay content. And for you to say, if you just let this slide, I'm not gonna hold anybody accountable. Brother, I stream to 150 viewers and my channel is going down. I've lost like 100 followers since I left Ashes. And that's like net since I left Ashes. Like, I don't really understand. They're saying you as people in general. Right, but we're not the people that have any say in that. Like, that's the thing. We don't have say. If a developer comes in and they put out a product that looks good and they say, hey, we're here with good intents, then that's all we have. And then they could rug pull it at any point. Blizzard could rug pull WoW. Like, Microsoft could just say at BlizzCon this year, hey, you're all old, stupid neckbeards and WoW's done. Fuck you guys, go outside. Brother, we don't control it. No matter what you want to think, we are consumers. We are not the revolution. We are the ants that sit and walk around through our anthills, and the big guys who are making billions are looking down at us going, yes, let's see what happens if we step on this one. And they smash an anthill, and they see where we scatter after that, because that gets them market data. We are not a revolution, brother. We are literally the test subjects. And this is the testing. And this is something where when you look at the blanket of how many corporations own which game developers, it's truly so few that it really puts into perspective. They don't care if they kill off a project because they have another project in genre that's going to benefit from that at this point. We're not gonna do shit. So I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna make video game content. I'm gonna build a community, and we're all going to not try to change things that we can't change. And we're all going to enjoy the things that we enjoy until we fucking die. And then someday we're all going to be dead in the ground. And we're all going to say, man, I'm really glad I had fun with people that I enjoyed being around. Because even if I sit here and I say, man, game development's got to change. And I make it my life's mission to change game development. Guess what? It's not going to happen for me. It's simply not. So, excuse me. No, it should be decided by the legal system. I'm not saying we as general people need to take things in our hands. Visibility is important, though. Visibility comes from other measures, man. The visibility is provided from many means, from public filings, and a content creator that covers video game gameplay content is not the visibility that you're looking for. You also have to realize when people asked me to comment on this stuff when I was streaming Ashes, I would say I am neither a businessman nor a game developer. I do not know the answer to your question. I wouldn't give them a bullshit, well, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years response. I would say I do not have the credentials to answer this because I am a gameplay enthusiast. I focus on gameplay, and I focus on handling my character within the game, game systems, and community function within games. I am not a back-end, system engineer. I'm not a software manager. I'm not any of those things. I am somebody who started playing video games when I was 4 years old with my older brothers that started playing Diablo 2 and WoW, that always really enjoyed video games. And I have fallen up my entire life and rumbled and bumbled and stumbled my way into the spot that I'm in right now, where I can be a video game enthusiast in a world of drama, and I can just be an enthusiast. So, yo, Calamity, what up, dog? Does it creak with the screws when you beat it? No, but unironically, like, when it gets really cold or when there's like weather coming in, I can tell when it's gonna rain because something about the change in like barometric pressure and like out of my ovaries are shifting and Mercury's in retrograde or something can cause the actual like the screws to slightly like fluctuate in size or something. So it can basically fuck with my wrists like very bad when it's gonna like rain or when it's gonna snow or anything like that. So that's always an experience when it happens, but doesn't really cook me too bad anymore. I'm pretty used to it. So, sounds hurtful, poor Dusty. Well, there are many reasons why I smoke a lot of weed, and it's not just because I really like smoking weed, you know? It actually does help with pain management a lot. So, like, before I started smoking, I was taking multiple 800 milligram ibuprofen a day. And, like, that was just to combat swelling in my wrists, just general pain from, you know, using my arms with 25 screws in them. Because when I broke my wrist, I wasn't supposed to have any, like, major function of my hands whatsoever for the rest of my life. Like, my surgeon was like, hey, be prepared to be very, like, disabled in terms of, like, your use of your hands. Like, you will probably not be able to do many things that you used to be able to do. And keep in mind, this injury happened during basketball. Like, I was my senior year of high school in a travel basketball game, and I went up to dunk. Somebody took my legs out from under me. I fell off the rim, came down, landed like this with both of my arms to, like, try to break my fall. I couldn't get my arm out like this. So wrist hits here, and then double compound fracture both of my wrists. So everything was cooked. So basically, like, when it happened, my surgeon was just like, hey, you're probably never going to play basketball again. You're probably never going to be able to use your hands in a normal way again. And within 3 months, I had my casts on and I was playing basketball again. Not like full playing, of course, but I could, like, move my fingertips and I would, like, form shoot. I would have a ball and I would just boop, boop, boop. And, like, I learned how to reshoot, like, fully mechanically. So before I broke my wrists, I actually played basketball substantially differently than after I broke my wrists. Before I broke my wrists, I was very, like, you know, cut to the hoop, try to get to the rim and, like, jump over people and shit. And then after, I just became a really good shooter because all I could do was shoot for a little bit. So I had to relearn step by step, like, how to shoot. And a few months after that, I was like, I've never been back to 100%. But, like, you know, I was able to actually play again and shit. Boys, 70 has been achieved. Oh my goodness gracious. Boys, we're up. Oh my God, I'm about to be so huge. I'm about to be so huge. Oh goodness gracious me, oh my. Oh, Darkling, thank you for the 200 biddies, brother. I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my fucking God, boys. About damn time. Oh my God, oopsie. Thank you for the 10, my dog. All right, hold on. Give me a year and a half to get all of this gear on. Boys, we've done it. We're back on top. Holy fucking cannoli. We fucking made it. All right. Let's switch this gear on and see what is up right now. Because I don't know if I'm going to immediately need defense. But something tells me I might immediately need a little bit more defense. Oh, baby. And the big boy. Oh, oh, look at that thing. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have anything else. So, oh my God, Taz with the 10 as well. Boys, we got a hype train getting ready on the tracks right now. Almost about to take off. Choo-choo. Boys, check your primers. See if you got one of those bad boys laying around. If you do, it helps support the stream, keeping me here full time. Oh, goodness gracious, golly gosh, and gadzooks. 4.08 and 1.04. So I got to get a little bit more defense. But I also have a shitload of sockets available. I have like 9 sockets available. So we're good there. This trinket will also get me everything that I need. Holy shit. What benefits you more, subs, bits, or dono? Donations are the most cost-effective way to directly benefit stream if anybody is ever looking to. Keep in mind, everything is, please, for the love of God, like, only support monetarily if you guys are in a spot to. Please never feel obligated to. That is purely extra shit, man. Leon. Oh my God, wait, Leon coming through with the gifty. Leon, my goat. What the goddamn hell? Leon getting involved in the goddamn hype train out here, my boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so the most efficient, like, you know, cost-effective way to support the stream is always going to be donations. That gets the exclamation donate for the link to that. That is the, like, least, you know, cut into, so to say. Twitch takes no split of that. That's just like a payment processor split, which is a couple percent. And then other than that, that's all good. Oh my god, the damage! Boys. Boys. The damage is online. Early game pally, should I run prod or ret? Do you plan to level through dungeons exclusively, or do you want a quest? Because I would personally recommend ret for questing. It will absolutely blast you through content much easier than prot will. Prot is much more a like, hey, you are trying to tank dungeons, you're trying to do dungeons on the way up. Bro, my sword is so long now. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Where's that Rested XP code? I don't know. I have the fucking normal version of Rested XP, dog. I just use mine to 32. I'm just a normal lad. You know what's crazier? I probably got a little bit less tanky over the course of putting this stuff on, just for the immediate time being. Primarily because I switched out my pants. Actually, I gained over 1,000 HP. I'm above 10k HP. But I took off like 50-something defense pants. 53 defense pants. So I lost a little bit of like raw defense rating off of that. But we're balling. We're balling. But 10k was so nice. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy that I had the upgrades just chilling that I did. Like, now, all I need is my trinket, and I can just start blasting spell power. Blasting. So we're doing a few first 2 boss rotations, and just trying to blast it as quickly as humanly possible. And if I get my Trinky Winky, then I'm way above. Putting this on, to keep in mind I have like 7 empty sockets right now. Yeah, straight up 7 empty sockets. Excuse me. Wait, did I have shoulders as well? I thought I had shoulders. Maybe I don't have shoulders. So yeah, 7 empty sockets is another 35 defense rating, which will get me far above defense cap. So I'm not worried about it if I don't get the trinket this run, because I really want to get over to Steam Vaults and start pumping Cenarian rep for the day and then get into daily heroic. I think that's going to be better. Stem gems, please. What? Gross. What? Stumps. I talked about this yesterday, brother. I appreciate you so much, but you do not have to try to tell me how to play Paladin. Like, I have played a lot of Protection Paladin in my time, dog. I do not need the tips. Thank you. So much, brother. Like, you have played Holy and Rep, but I promise I have played a lot of Protection Paladin. For the love of God, like, I greatly appreciate the tips, but I do not need the constant little broing. First time I heard this, I said it yesterday when you also condescendingly said, man, I wonder where you'll tank the boss, wink wink. Like, brother, I got it. I got it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It was a joke. I appreciate you. It's just, bro, it's so many like little bros in a day because you've been playing twice as much as me, so you have more gear than me. Like, I get it. The slash blade tells all. But man, just chill with the little bros for the love of God. Like, that's all I ask. It's like, it's 3 little bros a day. Like, I just don't know what I'm doing at all. And I'm like, man, like, prop pally is all I know in this game. And I don't pretend to know what I don't know. But like, I damn sure know prop pally very well. So I do greatly appreciate it, but just don't, little bro. Hey bro, where we going? We going to Steam Vaults soon, baby. We go into Steam Vaults very soon. Very soon. But I need this fucking Trinky Dinky, so that way I can just blast. Trinky Dinky means everything is phenomenal. Step bro, you can step bro me all you want. I mean, shit, I'm down for that. You get me step broed and golly, we good to go. That's a beautiful day. But there be different types of bro here. Help me, step pal, I'm stuck. I'm stuck under defense cap, step bro. No, you're a legend. I appreciate you, Sauce. I appreciate you, dude. It's a thought that matters, you know. It's genuinely the thought. Choo-choo, boys. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate that so much. Nin, good morning, brother. Level 70 has been achieved. We are on the big blast now. We're on the big blast. I slept 14 hours. Well, now you have 20 hours of grind, my boy. You have all of the hours of grind to worry about, and you will enjoy it. You will have a beautiful time whether you want to or not. And you have nothing to say about it. I'm asking DustyWhy, but nobody asks Dusty how. Dusty good. Dusty trying to fucking pump so people stop fucking making fun of Dusty. God damn. Dusty just want to do content and get everybody else set up for content too. Dusty stressed. But Dusty having a beautiful day. Dusty having a beautiful day. That's what they have sauce for. Yo, sauce is goated. Shit, I couldn't have had my meal last night without a little bit of sauce. You know what I mean, bro? It's just like you always need just a little bit of sauce up in there to keep it going. Since you're 69? Wait, I'm 70. I hit 70. What you mean? Level 70's been achieved. I did it. I'm a real boy now. RIP the dream? No, I'm a real boy. Look, I have spell power now. I have everything. Actually, it's not 35 defense if I gem. Because 7 times 4, so it's 28 defense rating. So that'll translate to like 9 or 10 more defense, which will be plenty. That'll get me up to 466. Also, now that I'm 70, I can also fill a couple of my pieces with the Resil gear from the honored vendors, and that's gonna be huge. Congrats on 70. I appreciate you. I am now into the fun part where I am grinding the same shit but not getting any experience. It's a lovely time. Hey yo, sauce my goat. Oh my god, sauce my goat with the fucking 20 piece. Brother, I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. Goodness gracious. Definitely want to get the Resil shoulders. Oh yeah, wink wink. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I will want the Resil shoulders over these pieces of poop. Let's see. Yo, sauce. Thank you for the dub, brother. I appreciate you. Much love. My trinkets are ass right now, if I'm being honest. Other than that, probably Resil belt too. I would say shoulders and belt. Where do shoulders and belt come from? Do we know right off rip, or is there a belt option in that gear? Because shoulders, definitely. Shoulders will be a great bump up for me. Belt, slave pencil hook. Right. I know that in terms of like the drop. I'm just trying to figure out the honor gear for rep. I'm just trying to figure out like where. Oh, it's Shatar. I can get to Shatar to honored super easy though, right? And is it Shatar for all shoulders? Shoulder. Cloud staring at you. Cloud finna eat me. Need flying for Shatar? Nah, Shatar mirrors your Aldor Scryer rep up to honored, I think. If I remember correctly, it goes up to honored. So you can do your marks of KJ, your fell armament turn-ins or anything like that. And then you can get that up to honored, and then you just need flying for over honored with Shatar. So that'll be your revered to exalted. But as far as I know, you can buy Shatar and Aldor honored. Well, you can buy Aldor exalted technically, but that's I'm halfway there. Oh, nice. Just doing the turn-ins? Yeah, that'll take you up to honored, so that's good. How many are you getting per turn-in? Because I do have a good amount of marks, but I'm pretty sure to get like Shatar to honored, you need like 17 million marks. I'm not quite sure, but I do have a few fell armaments as well. So I'll need to go back and I'll need to do my shack quest. I don't know you get that. Thought it was a quest. I think I turned in some fell arms and marks. Beautiful, beautiful. Like 50 marks and 4 fell arms. Okay, and you're through friendly and you're on your way to honored right now? Because that would be exquisite, if true. Because I got 77 marks. Granted, it's KJ marks, Sargeras marks, and then fell arms. So I only got a few, but halfway to honor with Shatar. Cool. About to be friendly with Aldor. Word. Okay, I'll try to be aware of that. So Shatar will be nice to get up to quick though, because then we'll just start blasting that. Got a couple more marks. Second note. You're a legend. Shatar at Exalted also has an absolutely crazy shield for tanks, but I'm also I'm also not too incredibly worried about it. because we have so many shield options. It would be nice, but if it's going to be a huge subversion to what my regularly scheduled programming was, then that's gonna be a bad thing. Chat, I fucking pray. I fucking pray that I get my trinket this run so I just don't have to worry about defense. Because then I can blast. I can blast so much. It'll be fucking glorious. Glorious. I just switched my back because I picked Striers by mistake. Oh, wait. So that's why you're behind. Okay. I thought it was like less Aldor rep for the turn-ins. That makes a lot more sense. That's fucking tragic. Wait, what made you go Scryer? Did you like the aesthetic more or did you just fuck up? Reposted, rested XP, 7 C's plug in both chat, both po chat and kill chat for peeps. Legend. Wait. 7 C's. You fucking rat. You rat. Don't support businesses. You hoodlums. What was dual spec? 40 for dual spec. 40. Should I remember wrong? Should have Googled it first. I almost was like, what if I go Scryer this time around? And then I was like, wait, nah. Aldor inscriptions go fucking crazy. See, that's another thing. Once we get inscriptions on our gear, once we get enchants, once we get everything else, that scales us all to another level too. Like, we're rocking naked gear. It's 50? What? No, it's not. I got mine at 40 on my other paladin. Like, my paladin is 41 and I legitimately have dual spec on that paladin. It's at 40. I can confirm it's 40. I am willing to. It's 50 gold at 40. Oh. I was like, brother, what? It's 40. Don't gaslight me. Yeah, 50 gold. 50 gold at level 40 instead of 1,000 gold and in Wrath of the Lich King. Huge nerfs. Huge nerfs to the overall price of that bad boy. Yep. So that's great. It was 1,000 gold in original, right? And we didn't have it in TBC. As far as I remember, which is kind of fucking cooked, if I do say so myself. But I'm glad that we have it this time around. The fact that we have a lot more tanks available for heroic content, the fact that we can have people switch to healer and whatever they need to for raid content. Oh, it's gonna be so huge. It's gonna be so huge. My primer is tomorrow. Uh-oh. Wait, you cooked your primer? Goodness gracious me, oh my. Goodness gracious. Respecking was expensive in OG? Yeah, respecking was expensive as shit. And then you also had dual spec in Wrath that was 1,000 gold, right? Which was cooked. What do you think of Scars of Honor is the next Hopium game? Depends. I mean, contrary to me covering Ashes, I wasn't really a huge alpha gamer in the past, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I just play things that I enjoy. And I'm not like the MMO journeyman or anything like that. I happen to really enjoy Ashes, therefore I played a lot of Ashes. And ended up, knowing what I knew about the game as a result of that. So for me, I'm likely not gonna be getting into any of like the Hopium games or anything like that, man. Ashes genuinely, like, it had an organic spark of interest. It was presented to me by my girlfriend because she had played the game, through early testing. She can actually flex that she did a castle siege in Ashes of Creation. Not many people in the chat can. So she got to do a guild castle siege. It's fucking tragic. So she brought that to me and was like, I really think you would love Ashes. I think you'd have a lot of fun on it. Like, I think you would pump. And it took her literally like a couple of years to convince me to play it. And so when I finally played it, I was at a point where I was like, I had my pack for a while. I was at my wit's end with New World. And like, for me, I'm gonna just righteous. For me, I hopped into Ashes and I was just like, I was actually excited about it. Like, I liked the systems. When I hopped on and immediately experienced the gameplay, I liked the gameplay as well. So, it was just it was a hit for me. I don't really force myself into development products. I don't, the fact that I played New World and New World died is just a side thing. But I try not to force myself into in-depth things simply to cover the hype cycle. I'm not much of a hype cycle guy, and I know that may like benefit me and benefit the stream, but like I really play what I enjoy as much as I can and try to not burn out, you know, very, very simply put. With how much I stream, I feel like if I didn't play something that I actually enjoyed, it would be very noticeable and I'd burn out very, 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 very quickly. So, congrats on 70. Libra, thank you so much. When does Kara open? Thursday, Nid. Kara opens Thursday, but then it's Tuesday resets after that. So, like, if you miss week 1, keep in mind it's not a big deal. I'm gonna just be completely honest. Like, it's really not a game breaker if you miss the first lockout of Karazhan. There will be so much more time to actually get Karazhan done. There will be so much time to get all of your pre-raid BIS, all of your raid BIS. Like, you do not need to worry about anything. The snake trap is fucking crazy. Thank you for the DPS. Let me out! Slying, you must make first week or you'll never raid again. Yes, exactly. Exactly. If you're not here for week 1, then you are not important to the guild at all. Goddamn. And you're fucking selfish, by the way, too. Absolutely selfish. All right, show me the trinket, please. 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 Man, fuck this game. Like, I genuinely hate it here. Like, bro, I actually hate it here. I need the fucking trinket. I want to get out of this. I need to go do Steam Vaults. How low is the drop rate on the trinket? It shouldn't be. Does it fucking say the drop rates in Atlas loot or nah? We lost our buff? Yo, we probably did lose our buff. Man, fuck me. Like, how am I having such bad luck on that bullshit fucking trinket? Like, this is my Moby Dick at this point. This is the, like, wrench in my progression. And honestly, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go socket everything full defense for now. I'm gonna get the defense that I need to not have to worry about shit. And then I'm gonna go blast. Wildhead/AI says 14%. Oh wait, no, we have 54 minutes. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. I genuinely, like, I believe in this. How long do these take? Because this is 32 minutes. I don't know why that XP per hour seems so low. That says we only killed 28 mobs. That seems wrong. You had to pee? Yeah, go pee. Go pee, you're chilling. Oh, wait, because I don't get XP anymore. Duh. That makes sense. So this was still 120k XP per hour, even with just the first 2 boss rotations. So, like, this is still fine. I will be able to get my CE rep up today. CE is 4k away, so that's going to be my next XP bar that I need to worry about. And then it's Heroic Steam Vault. And it's Heroic Steam Vaults today, right? Oh, I'm also so close to being able to afford my flying. I'm at 720 gold between my 2 characters right now. 4k CE rep should be about 3 runs of Steam Vaults. Okay, yeah, that's easy. And then from Steam Vaults, like, honestly... Oh, no, there aren't shoulders. God damn it. I already have everything from Steam Vaults that I need, huh? It's tragic. It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. Or you could just turn in armaments. That is true. I only have 8 armaments, but 82 per rep. Yeah, 82 per rep isn't bad, but also that probably wouldn't be the most optimal because I'm not trying to spend money, bro. I'm already so broke. 82 and 4. I would need what? 50 of them for turn-ins. So, I mean, I have 8 right now, but sell armaments? You need flyer money? How much do armaments sell for? Quest get big gold at max level? Yeah, see, that's what I was saving my quest for. But also, I got too much pre-raid BIS to chase down. Like, I gotta... granted, they're like 5 to 7 gold each. Wait, what? Yo, anybody want to buy mine? I swear to God, I'll sell mine right now to somebody. I don't know if anybody's not trying to get their CE rep like ground up and y'all trying to take the easy way out, but shit, you guys hit me up. I'll sell you all of my armaments. I need to make myself a little come up, dog. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Fell arms were selling for 14 yesterday. Oh, so we just go farm some steam vaults and then I just sell all of the armaments. Wait, nah, you got it ×3, brother. What the fuck? How many are we finding today? How crazy is the hourglass going? Because that is truly wild. Fell armaments and coil fang armaments are... Oh, sorry. I meant coil fang. Sorry. What are coil fangs? My bad. What are coil fangs? I know fells are expensive. What are coil fangs at? Are coils the 5 to 7 and fells are the 14? Coil fang are 5 to 7 each. Okay, and then fells are 14. I might sell all that shit if I'm being completely honest. Like, I need myself some money. I need myself some money badly. Because that'll be a great start. Once I get my flyer, that's gonna open up the door for so much more for me too. Because normal Alcatraz is super easy to hit. We gotta hit that. We gotta get the Caverns of Time rep done, or the Keepers of Time rep done. Got a good amount that we gotta get to blasting, boys. Excuse me, pardon me. I need normal arc. Normal arc is daily today, right? Upgrades in there for me? Oh, word. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need to farm the rep anyways, so that'll be good. And I think normal arc is the daily. So we're chilling there. Excuse you. Pardon you, sir. I love how good the paladin feels. Oh, I didn't train my 70 abilities yet either. So I'm gonna need even more money. So after this run, the trinket's going to drop. I'm going to go to Stormwind. I'm going to train my abilities and I'm going to list some stuff on the auction house. That'll get me some nice clams. And let me just keep blasting. I don't know why I'm drinking. I don't need mana. Realistically, how much of a loan would you need? I have 721 gold. So between training and my flyer, like 250. And then I could probably pay that back in a couple of days just from grinding. Like, honestly, in no time whatsoever. Oh, shit. I just remembered I never paid back the dude that gave me 25 gold for my Corsair on Ashes. Oh, fuck. Chat. Who gave me 25 gold for the Corsair on Ashes? Random question, I know, but like, somebody gave me 25 gold for my boat. Scammer? Oh, fuck. Don't think he cares? Well, bro, I don't want to be another unpaid loan in the list of unpaid loans associated with Ashes. I don't want to be that guy. That's not where I'm trying to go with it. Okay, Steven, stop! Man, I'm just trying to chill. You owe me 300k XP from that Hawkbow farm. Yo, the Hawkbow farm PvP was some of the most goated shit. You gotta feed the healers the beans and you gotta prep them for the pump, man. And once you feed them their beans and get them all full, then they can't run away. God damn. Look at the Steam files. Let's see the Dusty files. Oh, the unpaid loans of DustyWhy are immense. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Like, hear me out. I won't scam a motherfucker IRL, but I will definitely take your video game clams. Oh, thank you, my good sir. I appreciate you. It is a loan. I will be paying this back. I do want that on record. I will be offering compensation based on this loan package. So now I can actually get my flyer. Where flyer? Shadow Moon Valley, right? So I gotta go to Shadow Moon to train that shit up. And then I gotta get the flight path out there. Get my flying. I gotta go to Stormwind. I gotta train. I gotta list auctions. If we don't pay it back, we get equity. You gotta ask Hoofsy for that. Hoofsy's already the regulars on her hold. Oh, word. Okay, cool. Well, I ain't gotta worry about Epic for a while. So I'll just hit that on her hold, and then we're blessed. Oh! The damage. Listen, I'm not keeping up with a Warlock, but like, I will say, I'm quite happy with the blasting. Did you buy the regular boost or the big boost? I got a big boost. I got the right one. I know what I'm doing. Free mount? Yeah. Saved 100 gold. So, I mean, I consider that a success as well. Yep, we're blessed up on this fine day, and it's a write-off because it's for content. So, yeah, I couldn't conduct my business without the boost. Tax write-off, easy peasy. The world of taxes is a beautiful, wonderful world. All right, get ready to get feared, everybody. It's going to be your favorite game. Hey, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh fuck, hold on. You're gonna have to tank that for a sec, Belgian. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Much love. Never mind. They added honor hold flying with wrath. TBC, both are at Shadow Moon. You fucking liar! God damn it. Bro, I didn't know I had griefers in this chat today. God damn. God damn. Maybe the real Steven was the friends we made along the way. Man, I really hate getting feared like this. Really, really hate getting feared all the fucking time. It's kind of slightly annoying, if I do say so myself. Kind of very annoying, but that's okay. I like fears. Fears are good. Fears are yummy. I will eat all of the fears. All right, I think regardless, after this one, we're going Steam Vaults instead. I think it's Steam Vaults time. Cause I need to get that daily heroic done. So we'll do Steam Vaults, and then we'll need, I don't know how close you guys are to 70, but we will need to vacate the premises of all the fucking noobs. Glow, you do your dailies yet? Or nah? Because once we go to dailies, we will need to get 70s in for that. Heroic Steam Vaults? Regular Steam Vaults and then heroic for the daily after. I can't remember if daily is Steam Vaults or slave pens, because I always confuse the two, because one's SV, one's SP, and it confuses me. But it's one of those two. Either way, it's a really easy heroic. Steam Vaults? Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll be doing regular Steam Vaults because I need to... No dailies yet? What? People literally said the daily today is Steam Vault and the normal is Arcatraz. I haven't done them. Oh, you haven't done them. Oh, I was like, am I being gaslit? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get you in for them then. All right, we'll get Glow in, we'll get Crim in, we'll get Lesh. Lesh, have you done your dailies? And then we'll need one more person to do dailies. And then we blast. Killing Warlord? Okay, it won't be for a little bit. So wait on me for a sec, because I gotta do the Steam Vaults. I got a couple of Steam Vaults runs before I can even get into heroics in the first place. I'm still at friendly, honored with them. So once I get into revered, we're chilling, but I have to get rep also if you need DPS. Oh, word. Okay, how much rep do you need? You're in a pug? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I can probably get you in for those then. Unfortunately, we would have to vacate one of the lower levels out. But getting people into heroics is fucking massive as well. But if any of them have to go, then that's just a bonus. We'll see what it shapes out as though, because we could always... Oh, how much rep do you need? Because I am about 4k rep away. And then I'll be good to blast that. But we also need to do normal arc and shit like that, so... Excuse me. Pardon me. Sign me up. Moon, you good to go as well? Alright, bet. Well, we got full group for the dailies, so that'll be super easy. Now it's just unlocking the dailies. You have your rep all set up as well, right? Is it worth it for me at this point even to go and worry about Keepers of Time rep? Yeah, probably. Like, those are really nice pantalones. Like, those do be quite nice. I like the dodge a lot. Dodge is so fucking good. All but Shatar. Word. I have no mana, by the way. Cool. Well, I need my Shatar done as well. Like 1/3 on rep. All right, cool. Because I don't need anything from Steam Vaults anymore. At least I don't. Oh wait, no, I need a neck from Steam Vaults. I need this bad boy. That'll be absolutely massive for my avoidance set, depending on how my defense all shapes up. But uh-oh. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop being a goddamn piece of shit. He's trying to get Leshrac into a corner and take advantage of him. Get the fuck over here, sir. Come and ring his shoulders with that pug run. Oh, goddamn. Wait, that's fucking huge. That's fucking huge. Speaking of shoulders, are the PvP shoulders available only from Shatar rep at Honored? Because, like, that won't be terribly hard. But I'm trying to get the shoulders, and then if there's a belt? A belt? My shoulders were honor hold. Oh, were they? Where can I see these? Honor, Hellfire Peninsula, Alliance Horde. Just like doesn't show where all of the actual like PvP stuff is, because that's all the event stuff. Collections, tier sets, rep, factions. I don't think it shows it under rep though, does it? No, it doesn't show the PvP ones under rep. Unfortunately. Wait, PvP then rep? Oh, sorry. Yup, subcategory. Oh, okay. Nope, you're so right. You're so right. Alright, so where's the tanky stuff? There it is. Wait, that's healing. Wait a minute. Where's my spell power? Wait a minute. Why don't I have a prot set? This shit's ass. God damn it. Am I gonna have to grab these? Unironically. Oh, it is Shatar. Wait, that's Horde. Oh, one's Horde and one's Alliance. Never mind. Because that's Thrallmar. Okay. So now it's this. Man, Paladin set's kind of ass, huh? Shit's actually kind of dog shit. So the shoulders would be the only thing that would even be like, quote unquote, worth grabbing, but the shoulders are actually kind of fucking butt cheeks. And I'm not even convinced like how worth grabbing they would necessarily be. Like, those are really fucking bad. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. I appreciate you. This way, sir. This way, please. May I take your hat, sir? All right, cool. So, yeah, I'm not even going to waste my time with those shoulders. I could probably do 17,000 other things to be slightly more optimal. And I could probably get shoulders from Shattered, I believe, is where the bold shoulders drop. But where are my righteous shoulders from? Because, like, righteous would be ideal, of course. I'm assuming it's one of these bad boys. Let's see. Chest. Helms. Shoulders and righteous. Alright, so I need Botanica for my shoulders. And those are thicky McPumpers, if I can get those. A 2-piece of my righteous set also saves me so much mana because my consecrate is fucking 15% less. Ooh. Wait, we got the robot fighter. Wait, that shit's huge. That shit's huge. It's so drippy. But I think right now, defense-wise, as long as I socket defense for the time being, then we'll be vibing. I shouldn't have too much to worry about. I won't need more Resil. I can just pure defense socket because I still have my meta up and I have 7 slots that I can dedicate to defense. I'll just 3 there immediately. Where are my other 2? Oh, I got 8. Oh shit. The block value is kind of mid as well because it's not block rate. So block rating would be huge. Block value, not gonna chase that too much. So I'll go 6 yellow gems, and then on my way up, I'll keep tabs on like how close to 5.6 I am. Because with 6 yellows, I should be looking pretty handsome. Should be. That's gonna be another 24 defense rating. So that'll be like 10-ish defense overall. That'll get me up to like 467 and 41. Will probably be enough. Thoughts and prayers, I think. I'm gonna need another cookie after this. These pulls still be slightly scary. But that's also like... That's also for 72 bosses. So I shouldn't be getting crit by really anything in heroic. Heroic bosses might crit me. But also heroic bosses are gonna be the hardest thing to tank right now, I think. Because they will fucking slap. I say that until I get into heroic shattered halls and trash one-shots me. No matter how much gear you have, that shit always tends to find a way. That shit gets absolutely terrifying. But once I get my gear taken care of, that's easy. But I'm feeling good about it already. I'm tremendously down bad in terms of avoidance. But avoidance shouldn't be too tough to maintain in the long run. I'm out of water. Oh. Because with a Holy Shield up, I'm 40, 54, and like 65 right now. Probably like 66 after all the percentages and shit. So I'm still a good ways out. I'm still a good ways out. With redoubt, I'm getting very close. But I'm pretty sure we measure without redoubt. I'm like 99% certain. Hold on. Hold on. I think we avoid calculating for redoubt. Prop Paladin does not include redoubt because redoubt's proc based and is considered too unreliable. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's very unreliable and it's a 10% proc rate. So when it's up, it's insane. But like, we do not want to rely on that for our actual like crush cap calculation because it's not going to be up all the time at all. All right, bet I'm just going to need to grab myself a little smidge of health stone as soon as this is all done. Because those guys are being assholes. Brother, what if you just stopped? Like, what if you genuinely just weren't a piece of shit? All right, hold on. Grab another health stone real quick. Just gotta make sure that there's no downtime whatsoever. We always gotta be optimizing, chat. Always be moving. Number one rule of tanking. As long as you're moving, as long as you're blasting, you are good to go. The mana looks good. Lesh is probably gonna life tap himself into oblivion. But as long as we don't stop pulling, everything is fine. The pace, the Thum, the pump. Z's XP is probably actually kind of crazy doing this as well, if I'm being honest. Oh, careful, Lash. Goodness fucking gracious, I can't have you getting hurt, buddy. I can't have you getting blasted out there. That would be quite sad. Uh-oh. Oh, I trust my tree. I trust my tree very much. I trust my tree more than I've trusted any other tree. Good fucking gravy. Chat, what heroics are going to be the easiest for me to do right off rip? I know like all of the Cenarian heroics are quite easy. So probably Cenarian heroics. And then like, if I remember correctly, Steam Vault's the easiest. Right, I know Steam Vault's the easiest. Like, or at least one of them. I feel like Crypts is pretty easy as well, if I'm not tripping. I feel like I remember Crypts being quite easy. But that could also just be because I'm a paladin. And I don't have to worry about threat for the rest of my life anymore because now I actually have gear. Dude, I just want my trinket, man. I just want the trinket. I am a trinket away from absolute happiness and bliss. How's the farm pens? Bro, I just want to get on Heroic World Tours. The reputation is almost done. The grind is almost done. The game almost has opened up for me. I'm so close. I'm also like, I'm 5k in, almost 25% into fucking Exalted with lower city off of these runs, bro. This shit is actually not the worst. And this is like 100 and probably 150k XP per hour if you're 68. Might do this to carry people like 67 to 70 type shit. In the event that I don't get my goddamn trinket. But I'd really like to get it this time around. I don't understand how my luck has been so bad, man. Chat, you must believe. I need all of the belief right now. Have you seen the new Steven drama, Men's Cooked? I'm seeing a lot of it, man. And it seems like Jason is very open to talking to a lot of people. Like, Zine got in contact with Jason today and had a 40-minute phone call with him. Like, I'm honestly considering having Zine hit him up and seeing, like, if he knows anything about, like, you know, my side of the content or anything like that. And would want to yap on stream. Because, like, I'd be down. Zine coming out left field. Well, Zine loves legal stuff, and he said he was going to be looking into it to see what he could find out about it. And I didn't expect him to have a conversation with Jason literally today. But yeah, Zine found Jason's number, sent him a text, and was like, hey, would you be down for a call? And then just came in and was like, yeah, dude, I got off the phone with Jason, and I was like, see if we could set up a three-way or something, like just a little communication. Bro, it doesn't exist. It literally doesn't fucking exist. I hate this game so much. I don't understand why. I don't understand, like, what I'm doing wrong, but it doesn't fucking exist. That's okay. All is well. Steam Vaults. Yeah, can I get a shot port? Because I got to go over to Honor Hold and buy gems. And I got to train. Also, wait, I should run a Shadow Moon real quick. Instead of just porting. Although I guess it doesn't make a difference. I can fly. Yeah, give port. Where's Valdred? Valdred! Valdred! I'd like a portal to Shat, please, sir. Thank you. So, port to Shat. Fly to Illyrian. Run to Shadow Moon. Train my flying. Hearth to Shat. Go to Stormwind, train my 70 abilities, get summoned to Steam Vaults. Is the loop that we're on right now. God fucking damn it. We got a whole lot to do, boys. And I am about to be so incredibly poor. Wait, learning to fly. Do I get a quest for this? Oh, I get 75 silver for this. Oh my fucking god, we're up. We're so up. All right, off to Illyrian. Heard that for, I don't know, Zine? Yeah, bro, Zine randomly came in and was just like, yo, you'll never guess what I did. And apparently, I genuinely would never guess what he did. I had actually no fucking idea whatsoever. I didn't know that he was pursuing that. You don't give a crap about legal matters. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I was very hesitant to initially believe that this was actually Jason that was spouting all this stuff off. And like, that he was actually just letting loose that fucking much. Because I was like, that seems very careless and a legal thing, right? But I guess if the case is truly just ironclad to where they are 0% like, this could go bad, then it wouldn't really matter at that point. Like, it straight up wouldn't. So, he knew way too much for it to not be him. I mean, actors are good at making things up, but yeah, no, it definitely is seeming very, very, very likely that everything that Jason is saying is very plausible, right? But it's also something where the legal matter is the legal matter, and that's what's going to, you know, tell the full truth of it all, at least hopefully at some point. So I'm excited to see how the rest of that plays out, but yeah, it's definitely wild to have the verification from somebody that, you know, I trust directly of like, hey, I talked to Jason, heard a lot of the same shit, and also that there's more that's coming out soon. Like, that's kind of crazy to say the very least. But I mean, I don't know why. I don't know what the case is. I don't know how confident they are that they will get any money or that anything will happen. But part of me is also wondering, like, oh, is this guy getting cooked out here? Yep. Poor guy got absolutely blasted. It's a goddamn shame. Something tells me that guy's gonna get blasted as well. But I don't know, it'll be interesting to see how it all shapes up. I don't really know even like what the point of the legal is. I don't know if it is to try to recoup money. I don't know if it's to try to I don't know at this point, because as far as I know, there is no like recouping the money. There's no money to recoup. It's all gone, as far as I'm aware. Now, whether that's actually the case or not, I don't fucking know. But as far as we've been led to believe, that's what we're looking at. Sad thing is, I don't want to keep it going, but literally can't do the reputational impact. They have to completely revamp everything, even if they want a single chance. Yeah, from what we've heard, they've said that they want to keep the game going, but also, like, to what degree? I think that's the largest thing. Because the degree at which the game is going will always be a little bit of a, you know, up in the air thing, right? So, I would love those bad boys. Those would be kind of nice. Honestly, like, the Agi's nice to have, and the extra defense is nice, but losing a socket kind of do suck. But they are really good. They're an overall upgrade anyways. I would love these bad boys out of a heroic Steam Vault. Other than that, we're collecting badges. If we go heroic Underbog would be a quick one as well. That could give a very good wand. That's a decent little DPS trinket. That's nothing too crazy. Heroic Slave Pens. Quag has Adamantite Chain, which is a really good Fizz DPS neck. CE dailies, or CE heroics don't really give me much of anything, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Oh, I ran too far down. Whoops. Heroic Mana Tombs. That's going to be defense boots. These aren't bad, but I almost like mine more for my current demand on defensiveness. Defense ring is fucking insano style. That'd be a really welcomed ring right now. And then off Nexus Prince. Ooh. Fell Barrier is kind of crazy, and it looks cool. It looks cool as shit. So I mean, Fell Barrier is not the greatest, but like, be a cool one to get. Let's see, Cobalt Band, it's good for DPS. Crips. Fanblade Shoulders. Oh, those would be so huge. Wait. Yo, anyone trying to run a heroic Crips later? Just straight up. We need to get into the heroic rotations, man. Yeah, I think once we get into heroics, we try to blast our heroics for the day. Also, heroic Black Morass is really easy, right? So heroic Black Morass and heroic Old Hills, Brad. So I gotta get all of my rep done today. 1000%. Oh shit. Hold on.
Hello.
Hold on. -5 gold. But I promise I got enough here. Oh, that's nice to get rid of. Holy, that's nice to get rid of. I'm very thankful for all of that extra shit. Goodness gracious me. Oh my. All right, you get vendored as well, and then you get vendored, you get vendored, you get vendored. You're old. Yes, sir, Ski Crixicus, I'll keep you in the loop, brother. We going over to Steam Vaults to get my rep up there for now. And then we're going to hit probably CE Heroics, I'm thinking. Just as like a full run through of CE Heroics. And then probably I'll go over to like Old Hillsbrad and Black Morass. But bro, I got Heroic Old Hillsbrad kind of ass. Last boss has that awkward wave mech. Yeah, but can't we just tank it around the corner of a house? And like up until then, it's really not that bad, right? So I'm sure we'd be kind of chilling. All right, let's see. Is there anything else that old Dusto needs to vendor? You. BOE, 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 BOE. All of my old gear is gone. All right, we're so up. We're so up. Hello, suppose by the wallop. Yeah, that is fair. The walloping is absolutely worth pointing out. Ay, 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 ay. Hoofs, it's okay, buddy. You're not behind, and we have so much catch-up potential. Missing the first week of Kara is not missing the entirety of the expansion, and it just means that you're gonna have an easier route through Kara the second time, my dog. All right, how much is this? It's 5,000. Oh! God damn, that's a lot. That's actually a lot of clams. We're gonna have a lot of Kara. Oh, we're gonna have so much Kara that people are gonna get tired of it. Yes. Yes, 1000%. All right, I need to rebind that. Key bindings. 4, 5. No. 3. There we go. Boys! We're soaring. Flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. My fucking god. I got my flying finally. Holy. All right. So now I hearth again. And then I go to Stormwind, and I need to train my abilities. That hurt my wallet looking to the 5K. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be rough out here. Just quote High School Musical? Yeah, what the fuck do you mean, brother? High School Musical goes fucking crazy. What the fuck do you mean? Did you just quote High School Musical? Are you not quoting High School Musical? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, we're so fast. I'm so zoomy. Fortunately, this is not 60% for me. This is 80% for me. You might think that I am incredibly slow. I am the ascension of man. I am fucking soaring through the sky, chat. This is the fastest commute that you have ever seen. God, I can't wait for my epic flyer now. That's like my next big monetary goal. But honestly, epic flyer is just quality of life, considering you don't really have to fly that many places in TBC, considering you have summons physically everywhere, like all over the fucking place. So I might not get my epic flyer for a little bit. I might not be too beat up about that. All right, so oh fuck, I didn't go to honor hold. I was supposed to go to honor hold and grab some gems, because gems about to be expensive as shit right now if I don't get them from the neutral vendor. Can anyone swing by Ayo Lesh? Random question while we run over to Steam Vault side. Could you run to honor hold for me before we get summons out in CE? Because I just need some defense gems to feel good about myself. If I get defense gems, then everything's blessed. Everything's fine, I suppose. I appreciate you. I need 6 defense gems and then just like 2 spell damage gems. If I'm being honest, like that's yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. So 6 defense, 2 spell damage, and then we ball. I might need to send myself money off of my bank character, because something tells me I'm about to be broke as shit. Go to the age, you get the green gems enduring, the green greater 75 per. Oh wait, whoa. Hold on, are they actually that cheap? Okay, fuck the neutral vendor then. Fuck the neutral vendor. That's good comms. All right, consecrate. Oh, that's huge. A vendor shield. Blessing of Sanctuary. And then Greater Blessing of Sanctuary. Holy Shield. I got my wings. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. We're so up. I think I can just blast this. Hold on. I gotta send myself a little bit of gold real quick. What's the add-on that I can use to automatically put my... I don't want to put the highest ranks on my bar. Never mind. There's some stuff that I might want to down rank at certain points in time. Who do I have mail from? Oh, Crim, thank you. I appreciate you, my goat. Much love, much love. And then all of this goes back to DustyWhy. And we go 150. And then blah. Send. Do I need to send anything else over right now? No, I don't think so. Alright, cool. I have 8 in my process right now. Oh, and they just cheap as fuck? Okay, never mind. Lash, yeah, you don't need to buy me shit. You don't need to buy me anything. Just go over and get ready to summon. That would be BIS. I would greatly appreciate that. Never mind. I will be good. I need to get my jewel crafting trained as well. So while I'm over here, I'm gonna do my... Where can I train JC? In Stormwind. Is it Dwarven District? I feel like it's in the park or some bullshit, right? Because they just be looking at a bunch of gems and stuff. We'll get that situated. Exodar only. Exodar only? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that makes sense. Exodar and... Oh, I can do it at honor hold. Okay, cool. So I can just get a port over at some point. I don't need to worry about it for the time being anyways, so that'll be... Oh my god, so many people. Enduring Talisites are expensive. Uncommon, search. And then price per unit. Unit price, buyout. Goddamn, they're 2 gold a piece. The fuck do you mean? Does the character boost progression as well? No, it does not. which is slightly tragic. Slightly tragic. All right, let's see. Gems, yellow. What are the straight defense ones? Are they like solid or some bullshit? God damn it, I should know all of this. Brilliant, smooth, smoothest crit strike rating. And then... What do I feel like it's like? Rigid. Is it solid? No. What the fuck is a yellow defense gem called, chat? Thick. Thick. God damn it. Sorry, wrong adjective. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do some of these then. I'm just gonna do some of the endurings. That'll be easy. Thick! God damn. Alright. 2 gold purse, still fine though. I'll just buy 1. That was not found. 2. 3. 4. 5. Wait, I think that's 5. I'll do this for now. And we'll see how many I have. On text, so don't worry about these silly things. Listen, I just didn't know which fucking adjective it was, dog. There are so many, like, synonyms and descriptors and everything. Ay. It's fucking tragic, if I do say so myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, bet. So 7 will be fine for now. I shouldn't need to force it much more, if any more. So I'm not too worried about that. 3 of these is going to be 9 defense rating. That's going to bring me up to 461, which is a 4 for 4, no Wendy's. And then if I go... Probably get a spell damage one from that. So we can go here and then do 3 more. And then blast that. 4.6, 1.04. We are finally above 5.6 with no trinket. Then I can throw that on, and then I'm not gonna get a raw spell damage. Is there an orange that's like a spell damage defense hybrid?
Well,
Just random question. Like, what are my options here? Hit rating Agi. What do we have for the flame species? Uh-oh. I guess we should just do luminous. Then we have the regular nobles. Is there a defense orange? Potent veiled. God fucking damn it. All of my jewel crafting information is gone. I need to get it back. Should be. See, that's what I thought. I just can't remember the fucking name of it. I feel like I'm just like senile at this point. Glinting is not it. Inscribe's not it. I know that. That's strength crit. So then we just get through this. Luminous is not it. That's healing and spell damage and int. What this is telling me though is I need to start jewel crafting ASAP. A, because I don't remember shit. B, because there's so much money to be made. There's a lot of money to be made here. Okay, so I guess there's not. So I'll just grab a potent. Because that's going to be spell crit and spell damage. And it'll be cheap. So I'll grab one of those bad boys. What are you going to be at in green? Buyout price per unit. Alright, easy. So we're good there. Now I need to go train the rest of my 70 abilities. I need to start getting shit on my bar. I have Consecrate rank 6 instead of rank 5. Oh god, what else do I fucking have? Oh, I probably should have updated these bad boys ahead of time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. I don't even remember what I trained. I know I got a new Avenger shield, but that's a macroed, so we don't need to worry about that. Blessing of Sacrifice, all that shit's good. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. Blessing of Self, that's all taken care of. Spiritual Attune. I need to get my wings. Oh. Oh, my wings. Dude, I've waited so long to have my wings. I'm so fucking hype about it. Jesus Christ. Weird since thick as yellow. Right. Yeah, I guess they just said fuck your defense. It's okay though. God damn it. I got more than enough defense at this point. And by more than enough, I mean just barely more than enough. But that's also without a defense trinket. I have a resil trinket instead of a defense trinket. So, you know, a defense trinket immediately just blasts me up to defense cap without having to worry about anything. I have a whole shitload of drops that I am still waiting on that will also blast my defense up. But I am doing extremely, extremely, extremely well right now and can get into the heroics quickly as a result of this. All right, so we got Blessing of Light. We got a new Holy Wrath.
Careful.
I'm gonna just do it after.
You need something?
New Holy Wrath. New Lay. New Seal of Light. New Holy Light. Blessing of Sacrifice. Diva Aura. Fire Res Aura. Blessing of Might. Seal of the Martyr.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ. All right, so here, I'm not worried about Martyr right now. I need my Holy Wrath out. And then over here, we got Blessing of Freedom. Nothing too crazy there. I don't think I got anything new there. I got a new Blessing of Sank, but that's good. Let's see. Could always just throw Justice on the bar for funsies. For PvP, ha 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 ha. Let's see here. Righteous Fury, Holy Shield. I already got Holy Shield out. And then Seal of Light. Seal of Wisdom's 4. That's fine. Purify Redemption. I think everything's good. Holy Wrath, go here. Cons is up. My Lay. Whoops. Well, it's working. I can confirm that one works. That's nice. All right, I'm good to go. I do believe. And I got 47 gold left. It unironically cost me like 100 fucking gold to train. That shit goddamn hurted. Shit hurted a lot. All right, why are we pinging? What y'all need from me? Is it a me thing? Are you guys pinging me and harassing me? What are we on right now, my boys? Because goodness gracious me, oh my. I'm gonna list some stuff while I'm here. Because if Fell Armaments actually be selling for that much, then I'm not too worried about that. Fell Armaments, oh my god. Fell Armaments are 16 per? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? So if I list these for like 73.50, then these will probably sell quite quickly. Although I should probably list them like one-offs, right? Like per? Oh my god, get Auctionator. Stop judging, what the fuck do you mean? Why don't you get me a summon out to Steam Vaults so we can pump? How about that? That would be absolutely lovely. I don't need Auctionator because I can check it like a goddamn hard-working, blue-blooded man. Why let a clanker make his money? See, that's what I'm saying. It takes away the human element to it. It takes away the element of I, DustyWhy, making the best plays for myself. Living Ruby. Ho! I'm gonna sell this. 81.50. Do we think Living Rubies keep going up? Or should I cash out at 81.50? Because I might cash out at 81 on it. Yes, they keep going up. Alright, I'm not selling yet then. Raid's not even out yet. Yeah, you're so right. They'll go way up come Kara when people are actually investing. Yep. Gonna lose money because the way the stuff is posted is manipulated. You need to scan it all. Well, so I scan the first page and see everything. Yeah, that's fine. Because like with Fell Armaments, if you look at the price per unit, like there's the push and then you look at where the bulk is. And as long as the bulk isn't manipulated, then you're good. If people are manipulating 17 pages of it, then that just means that's what the market is. That just means that's shifted. Let's see here. Coil Fang Armaments are at 478 per. But I can push them up to 588 very quickly. Oh, they're already gone. Yep, that guy got baited. Alright, so I'll list these at like 585 per. And these will probably sell very quickly. These are on like the lower end. But also, oh, the Fell Armaments are selling already. That's beautiful. That's real nice. Alright, the money's already rolling in, boys. The money's already rolling in. Everything's perfect. Sai, Fupo. Listen, the market is always the market. People are definitely manipulating it. People are manipulating everything, though, in all fairness. Like, the market is always being manipulated, and you can either be a manipulator or you can be someone that just sells at points when it gets manipulated and DCA. Is he splitting things in his bags? Yeah. What do you mean? I'm splitting things right now so that way I can do one-offs. So that way I don't have to have a clanker do it for me. What you mean? I want to list one-offs so that way people don't have to buy bulk because people are broke as shit. So that way I can list for lower. And it can be more appealing. Because my one-offs always sell very quickly. I don't do one-offs for like my cloth. But I do one-offs for like my armaments and shit like that whenever I sell them. Because that's a reasonable quantity to sell off for one. As you see, they're instantly selling. So I like to DCA. I like to pump. Is there anything to say? I can safely unbind to focus on getting the most important aspects of prop pally right. Any spells that are almost never used / very niche. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, for prop pally, the biggest thing is consecrate on cooldown, keeping your righteous fury up every 30 minutes, like, never let that drop. Keep consecrate up, keep mobs on your consecrate. Holy shield whenever it's on cooldown, or whenever it's off cooldown. And then just righteousness, like, righteous defense is really good as well. That's your taunt. You use it on a friendly, and it, like, takes some aggro off them. So, that's great. Or takes up to 3 targets off them, I should say. So, that's really nice, but regardless, I think prop pally, it has a few buttons and it has a lot of situationals. But like, you don't really have to worry about too much in a normal scenario unless shit's really going south. Also, where's Valdred? Valdred!
I can't use that.
Do you trigger the player or the mob? With righteous defense? You trigger the player. I have mine as a mouse over on it. So I will typically hover on the, like, the player frame, or with a mouse over, you can do that. But you can also, if you're a mob targeter, so say you're using like a unit frame and this guy is targeting someone, right? I could see the targeted target on them, and then like here, I could hover on the target of the target, and then I could taunt off this. So that would taunt off Watcher Jang. So targeted target's really good for it as well. That's part of the reason why I enjoy the mouse over so much. Alright, okay, Glow! Valdred might have dipped. Where's Glow? Because Glow needs rep before we do heroics. Glowski! Oh, Glow! I don't know where Glow is, but / whisper. Yo, you good?
They can't join our group.
Hold on. Are you in one or out? What rep is this? CE. This is Cenarian Expedition. We trying to get this so that way we can get into heroics. And then as soon as my CE is done, then we going into some heroics for probably a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Is this guy a vendor for you? That guy's not even a vendor for me. Wait. Is he a vendor?
You find many things.
Wait a minute.
Peace for you.
He ain't even a vendor for me. He's meant to sell ammo. Weird. Oh, it exalted? He becomes it? Oh, okay.
Time if
That makes sense. Krim, are you exalted already? Because that would probably check out at that point. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Glow, you need summon? Because honestly, we about to blast this. This is going to be a really fast pump. You clicking mine. I'll be right back. I gotta get water, chat. With memento. Boys, small thing to keep in mind as well about Karazhan. Week 1 Kara is not important to be there on Thursday. You can be there on Monday and you can still do Karazhan. I know we've had a lot of people that are like freaking out, thinking, oh my god, wait, Plague, where'd you get that? Is that badges or what's that? Because I think that's from badges, right? No, that's a BOE. Wait, what? Wait. That's a BOE? Oh my god. Hey, yo, Plaguington. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, my good man. You're an absolute king. It's an absolute pleasure to be in your vicinity on a daily. I would not be 70 right now without you, Krim. And I do want to say thank you. You have healed me many, many, many days. Genuinely, like, zero bullshit. I greatly appreciate you coming back to heal the group, because multiple people have leveled a whole lot because you took time out of your day to come through and help. So I and many other people genuinely appreciate that. Like, dude, we've been down bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If you want to understand, like, how bad it is, go and look at the start of the stream today. We were sitting there waiting for people to get on because we couldn't find a healer to fill the group. And then as soon as you hopped on, I just invited you immediately. And I was like, yeah, no, Krim got us. And then the entire day was just GG easy. Like, since then, we have not stopped progging. And, like, realistically, if you weren't on, we would have still been looking for a healer. Very, 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 very likely. So, I appreciate you, dog. Uh-oh. Why my threat bed? Alright. Wings is out. It's the first Wings, boys. I got that shit like I just popped the Red Bull. I'm getting active. Oh, my goodness gracious. I love Wings! Taz, what are you getting up to today for your grind? Oh, I look so fucking cool right now, too. Look at that shit. Look at this motherfucking beast. Oh my god, boys, we're so up. 10k plus HP with a little Buffington. I got a big, long sword. And I know exactly what to do with it here, my boys. This feels nice. So, how are we feeling about heroics? Question right now in between managed and mob duties. Everybody still sick? Or is it a little bit better now? Cause yeah, that shit sucks. Is it like a new flu? Cause I got a flu a while back and that shit absolutely cooked me. Like, it did me terribly, terribly wrong. In every way. That shit, I would not wish it upon my worst enemy, man. So, I'm hoping they do not have that, because that was some baby bag bullshit, if I do say so myself. Got a little one down with the illness as well, just sleeping most of the day off. Man, I hope it's not a second wave. I fucking hate getting sick. And I'm traveling. Oh, no. Dude, I'm gonna be on an airplane at the end of the week. Unironically, might have to, like, wear a fucking gas mask or some shit. I don't know. I'm scared. Just doing standard weekend stuff. Reset for the week. Do the microphone her issues. Fair, fair. Well, I hope everything's going good. I hope you at least get to chill a little bit and vibe out and enjoy the weekend, because it do be a beautiful time. We are getting so many people that are like on the fringe of, or have at this point completely finished their leveling grind and are into the dungeon grind. Oh, and I don't mean like the leveling dungeon grind. I mean like the actual dungeon grind, the dungeon grind where they let us do fun stuff. I hate getting silenced, because now we're dungeon grinding with better gear. It's a complete game changer. Complete game changer. I, as a man who no longer has an experience bar, immediately feel empowered. God damn. I don't know. I feel like a switch flipped as soon as that shit hit. Do we need to kill the bog overlords for any reason, by the way? Or are these just like very generally skippable mobs? Because I'll be honest, like XP per hour wise, they're just like worth killing wise, rep wise, all of it. I feel like they're kind of like not worth it. Most groups skip the bog lords. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. They don't seem very worth it, especially on heroic. Like, fuck that shit on heroic. So my CE rep is what we need to get to revered right now. And then once we get that up to revered, I will be getting our Shaman of Dreams in. The Shaman of Dreams. And then we'll be blasting heroics. Because I think I'm going to be the worse off. You skip all these middle packs on heroic and kill the Boglords. Wait, oh, right, because the Boglords that are on the backside in the little grassy area, we kill them, right? Now, I have a question. Would it be worth it this early to farm everything and hope for BOE drops? Because I would have to assume BOE drops would be worth a good amount. But yeah, no, I remember that now. I remember killing the two that are in the grassy area and then skipping behind there and kind of like snaking it to skip half the fucking trash. Because when you're trying to do heroic rotations, you just try to get to the boss as fast as fucking get in and out. But like right now, I'm almost wondering, would the BOEs be worth? Because one BOE is like flying. Like, well, I should say like epic flying, right? So that's something to keep in mind, to say the absolute least. But there are also skips with... No, this isn't the one with the bridge skip. That was Slaypens. Slaypens has a bridge skip, I think. Bro, there are so many little fucking skips that people hit now. It's actually absurd. People have learned these maps in and out. This is the water skip. This is water walking from Shaman after the first boss, right? If I'm not tripping. Oh, we gonna have some friends. Uh-oh. Glowski? Glow, don't run. I got you. I got all of you. I'm out of mana pots. I got one of you. Whoever I've already got, you're safe. Everybody else, you're fucked. You're absolutely cooked. Terrible news. I thought I was gonna get more mana from getting healed. Oh, lordy. See, this is where this trinket comes in, though. Like, low on mana. Pop my light channeler. My cons goes down to 300 mana. Well, technically, I guess now it's 400. God damn, that bitch expensive. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, do I can save so many pulls? That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's so nice. I got this in Blood Furnace, and I've used it ever since then. Like, I haven't taken it off. It's 20 spell damage all the time, just baseline. And the active is such a good mana conservation tool. Really, it's not as necessary once we get the 2-piece righteous, but I don't have my 2-piece righteous yet. But I do have my flying mount, so I can now get into Botanica, and I can get my goddamn righteous shoulders. On normal, that is. On normal. Do we like or hate running Botanica, chat? I don't replace still both trinkets we're going for. Yup. Oh, did you end up getting your figurine out of Shattered? Cause that's love. Okay, cool. Cause I'm down to do some of that tonight as well. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Exalted, but got it. Yeah, but Exalted's great too because then you can just get your sword. So like, Jesus Christ, you are fucking fat, huh? It's the first time in your life you've ever been heavy. Is your healing set better than your tank set? Like, have you just had the craziest run of your life with drops so far? Also, I'm sorry for getting snappy earlier. I love you. You know, I get sometimes. Yes, that's gross, dude. I'm so happy for you. I'll let you tell me this. But that's fucking crazy. You know, no, it's okay, dude. It's okay. It's not even, like, it wasn't even that. I don't like when people, like, talk down and, like, I felt like it was that vibe and I felt like I was stupid. That's all. I was like, turned heater to AC to 77 degrees. Wait a minute. At work or here? No, it's okay, Stomps. I'll let you, dude. I'll let you. You meant well. You meant well. Uh-oh. This is chaos. This is absolute chaos. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. Pull it back a little. Oh, God. Crim's dead. Crim's got. I got silenced. That's not good. Glow, it's okay. I have absolutely nothing for you, but I still think we can clean this. Genuinely. You know what? I don't have my lay on hands. because I accidentally popped that shit in Stormwind after I trained. I gotta get back. I gotta pop a couple small heals. I'm gonna LOS it. Brother, thank God my threat is good, huh? I need just a little bit of mana. I gotta interrupt that. And then I'm gonna just keep running around. Oh my God, we lived. Literally the easiest pull of my life, by the way. Like, actually the easiest pull of my life. Flawless. Dude, as intended. You know what's crazy? Crim did say, now you can actually be a tank and I don't have to carry. And I feel like this is Crim's like, scrolling up, single tear running down the face. Did you guys live? Yeah. Yeah, DustyWhy in a dream. Yeah, I saved that shit. Z and I just cooked that shit, and Mr. Cloud. Even though Cloud sometimes pulls and wipes us, Cloud helped. And Cloud, yes, Cloud was good that time. Cloud did good. Does Cloud have all of the updated abilities? Can't do this anymore. You cold freezing queen. Don't worry, it's like the last month of the cold and then we go back up to normal temperatures. You're coming out of the winter. You have literally made it. But see, now you also understand, Carla. You remember the first time it snowed and we went on the walk and there was that lady that was chopping wood and she was all like ornery about the snow that we were getting, and you were like, oh my God, it's like a snow globe, it's so pretty. And she was like, fucking hate the snow, you'll know why soon. You know why. It's been one of the worst winters in recent years. Oh yeah, it's been a fucking mess. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, this winter has been a goddamn banger. I have been exuberant to actually see a little bit of snow up in this bitch. But it's been brutally cold, into some warm, into some wind, into some cold, into some ice, into some snow, into some ugh. It's rough. 9 bite, 9 gore. Okay, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. Everything's beautiful. I was forgetting about stones and bad player. Wait a second. Crim, did you play a mage before by chance? I'm getting frostbite. It's 26 degrees. I'm pretty sure you could sleep outside and not get frostbite right now. I don't want to like... I did in fact play a mage. Wait a second. Wait a second. What are you saying right now? What are you saying to me right now? Have I recruited the one and only? Oh, goodness gracious. Boy, so we might be cooked. We might be cooked. We might have been discovered here. And we're into the pump. Oh my God, look at my damage. Wait. Like, I'm but I'm fucking blasting. And we don't clip. And then we get a nice refresh on my stacks, please. No! That's tragic. All right, there goes the pump. Dude, it's so RNG based. I can brick the entire... Hey, Glow, you're gonna want to look out, bud. I can brick the entire pump just from losing my stacks. It's so sad. Z plays a hunter. Z's a DPS. Z has no power over my life right now. I have a tree healing me. And that tree would never let me take damage. Thank you, Crim. I actually remember that being why I hated that seal. Yeah, so like, if you have... Oh, Z, do you need your Kara tune down here? So, if you have an ungodly amount of mana, you just start twisting. And like, when I have more sustain, I'll be seal twisting. But right now, I'm basically doing the poor man's twist. Like, I'm kind of like a dude without legs doing the twist. I'm kind of like this over here with it, right? Just kind of the upper body. So like, I can't afford the mana to just twist it back and forth and like have the proc of both and have the mana of switching seals every time. So what I try to do is I try to build up my stacks to 5. Once they're at 5, I'll judge and then I'll switch to righteousness. And then once righteousness is up, I pump until my stacks are in between half and 3/4 away. And then once it's half to 3/4 away, you basically just pray that you get a fucking proc. Give me a rundown on how to seal twist. I mean, the weapon swing timer, but as an interpretive dance. Thank you. So it's basically the end of your attack animation, like, or at the start of your attack animation. So on my weapon swing timer, there are a couple bars that'll make a lot more sense than that. So basically, that was beautiful. Thank you. Everything I do is, including you. Sorry. So basically on my weapon swing timer, this is my global cooldown time on a twist. And then this is my cast time. And then this is my twist window. So I would basically, it's a lot more simple than a lot of people make it out to be, but you're more or less just switching your actual seal within that twist window. So like if I wanted to twist, I can just wait for it to get there and then very simply, and then just keep switching back and forth. And through twisting, you can apply both. So you'll effectively get the proc of the old window with the chance of the RNG. So through twisting, if you can afford to switch back and forth like this, it can technically be more efficient. And it's easier with slower weapons. But like with Rhett, it's easy to twist because you have like a fucking 3.8 second swing timer. I'm using a 1.8 weapon swing right now. So it's incredibly hard for me to do anything other than twist. And as a pally, as a prop pally, it's not necessarily the most efficient because we want to have like very fast weapons. So we can always apply our shit as frequently as possible. So only one set of seals you can twist. It only works one way. It's a buff with how they work. Twisting is just a cast application. It's not just two seals. Unless I've been lied to my entire paladin existence, it's not just two seals. I'm like 99.999% sure. But I also may have been lied to my entire paladin existence as a prop. Could be wrong, but from what I know, it only works one way. Are you thinking that it's only with command? Because if that's the case, then I can show here it's every seal. Right, seal twisting is every seal. So like when I switch, I should, if I twist from this righteousness back over to vengeance, have a chance to apply the vengeance and get the righteousness. But there are certain seals that don't work most. Oh my god, my voice just cracked. Jesus Christ. Maybe my voice truly is just giving out. I might have to get some tea. Oh, I just got a huge proc there. So, yeah, I'm getting my time. You watch the timers on your buff bar. There's like a tiny carryover, correct. So, like, if you watch, it's righteousness into... Any of them seem to work. So, with the carryover, when I switch, righteousness cancels out vengeance immediately. So, you can't twist vengeance into righteousness and still get the vengeance. But if I'm going with righteousness, then I can righteousness into vengeance. And if I hit during this carryover, see how that's instant? If I hit with that carryover, then I'm good. But you can twist with more than just righteousness into vengeance as well, because you can twist command. So I meant certain ones don't work. Yeah. It's not just like one into the other. But would you like a cooked salmon hand roll later? Yeah, I'd fuck with one heavy. But yeah, it's basically just figuring out like which ones are the instant. So here, if you're switching there, it's completely instant. And then if you're coming in, and it seems to be vengeance, it's like the primary facilitator, right? Is it twisting off of righteousness and off of... Stomps, is that what you were trying to say? That it's twisting off of righteousness and off of whatchamahoo's it? Command? The dumb ret one? Where's fucking S-Fan when you need him? I only do one twist, command, and a martyr. Martyr being the one that does the extra damage for you, right? Like this one. That does your weapon damage, but also hits you a little bit, right? Yeah? See, yeah, that's different than the prop pally twist. Because, like, the prop pally twist, Martyr's still good. Like, I've never twisted Martyr, though. I've always tried to get Righteousness into my Vengeance, because with all of my spell power scaling, Vengeance goes fucking crazy as a tick throughout the entire fight. So, I like that. I like that very, very, very much. See, Sven got his Rolling Thunder. Yeah, the rolling fucking slot machine. The cute thunder. Dude, it was so ooh-woo. Never done prop pally twist. Felt too mana hungry. Well, yeah, same. Same. I also never prop pally twist unless I am like god tier like mana squared away. Dusty had a conspiracy theory that Fupo was John. Okay, hold on. Well, Fupo's a mysterious being, and GM John was invisible for like fucking 2 years. He just kind of went missing. So I didn't know. I just figured Fupo was a spy or something. Turns out Fupo actually is just Cap. Fupo just chills. Very much never was employee. Well, I want you to know you do a very good job of having a very mysterious persona. I had many theories. I thought at one point, like, I knew that you were like a volunteer moderator, but I was like, there's more to this cat than meets the eye. I figured this helpful. Yeah, it turns out, huh? Simple as that. Fupo likes helping. Sometimes the simplest answer is the most accurate. Fupo just enjoys helping. Cause like, part of it was always that Fupo was like, oh yeah, I'm traveling and shit. And I was like, who would travel a lot? Well, surely GM John would have to go to meetings. Yes. Enjoys just helping. Yeah, just has fun helping people. Just wants to contribute. Just kind-hearted human. So that raises a question. Where was GM John the last, like, 3 years? Because, like, there was so much GM John presence at one point. And then it turned into, like, no GM John presence, I felt like. Remember, is not involved in any way with stuff and Trumpet was doing. Word. You just kind of chill. Oh, well, that's fun. I don't know. Anytime somebody travels a lot, I always come up with cool backstories. Now I need a better backstory. It's evolving. Bullet dodged. Fubo has passed the allegations. Everything is fine. My sword is so long. Like, it looks disproportionately large, which I fucking love. It's like my favorite thing about this sword. Can I get out of combat by chance? Just random question. I would love to get out. Oh, nope. Oh, that's fine. I'ma just run it. It is what it is. It's fucking fine. I'm gonna just pull them all back onto the LOS and they can blast them. Have fun. There we go. There you go. Enjoy your existence, my lads. Pew, 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 pew. Ha ha. I bet Lesh had fun there. I bet Lesh had a lot of fun. Favorite pastime, blowing up gnomes. Bro, everything died at the exact same time. That was so fucking satisfying. That was so beautiful. All right. So, this has the chance to drop a neck, which would be an avoidance up. It'd be a huge block up. So that would be absolutely massive in the event that it did drop. Only question is it worth dropping the defense for right now? Answer, I need a trinket or some more defense gear. So there are pieces that would make that neck much more valid for me. I've just got to assemble all of those pieces in the first place. But upon doing that, I'll be fine. I'll be good to go. I'll be vibing. Man, oh man. My mana be hurting for a squirting right now. This shit's tragic. I'm truly down bad. I have not a lot of damage coming in. Because I'm too tanky. I'm gonna spam sit a little bit. Yeah, sit so they hit hard. Sit so they hit hard. Yeah! Alright, cool. There, that got me a little bit of mana to play with. Yeah, spam sit, spam sit, spam sit. All right, this is perfect. I just gotta spam sit so you get blasted. I'm having to turn around and get heals and normals. Yeah. I mean, just spam sit. It'll make sure you got crit. Finally 70. Yes, sir. Also, no neck. Valentine's Day and no neck, brother. Cold world out there. Cold goddamn world. Truly hate to see it. It's a fucking shame. D's, I got the 70. I had a few pieces of gear waiting for me at 70 as well. So I'm getting prepped for heroics. No neck from who? The gnome that was in the big suit. He was gonna stay in the suit for it too. Heroic spam when? I'm finishing up CE rep, and then we are going to get a group together to do CE heroics. Steam Vault's the daily heroic as well. So we'll do Slave Pens, we'll do Underbog, we'll do Steam Vault, all heroic. And then once we get through those bad boys, we will be going over to... Fuck, I don't know if I want to go to Old Hillsbrad first and do my Black Morass. And like my Old Hillsbrad into Black Morass for my Keepers of Time rep first. Or if I want to go over to like Arcatraz, Botanica, and get over there. Because I'm thinking Botanica has shoulders. That would be a fucking huge upgrade for me. I'm just using green Sorcerer shoulders right now. So Botanica shoulders, those are the righteous shoulders. That'd give me my 2-piece righteous. So I'd have the reduced consecrate cost. So that'd be fucking huge. We'll do Arcanbot first, then others after. Yeah, try to work on those. You're probably very right, Foop. I also have my flying now, so I can actually get up there. So as long as everybody has flying, then we'd be good to go. And Keepers of Time, like, I also don't necessarily need the Keepers of Time as urgently right now, because I have a sword and I have pants. Keepers of Time was really good because it was going to give me pants and it was going to give me a sword, but I got this to drop and I got these to drop. So I'm doing okay. Working on getting the key for Arc right now. Something tells me Krim has it. Krim, do you have Arc key by chance or no? Because I have a feeling it's a yes. Of course, yep. I thought so. Boys, big pull. I'm LOSing it. I'm bringing it back. We're bringing it all the way back. Krim, be careful. I protect you, my king. I keep you safe. You are the safest. All right, as soon as I'm out of this 1,000,000-year silence, we're fucking blasting. You just wait. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Stay there for me, please. Wings are up, baby. We're going. Oh, yeah. This is what we waited for. This is what I set that whole pull up for. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, huge value wings. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, that's what it's all about. That's really, that's what tanking's all about, baby. Getting the whole pull structured, risking your life, saving the healer, only to get perma-fucking silenced and watch Seed go grrr over and over again. So, you know, I really enjoy my time here. Really thankful for what I'm able to do. What happened to Ashes? A lot. A fucking lot, brother. To say the absolute least. Like everything from investors being present, and not just present, but like majority shareholders since like the start, to Steven effectively just being like a paid figurehead and visionary that wasn't actually like supposedly in charge or supposed to be in charge of the company's finances and stuff. It's a lot of stuff coming out right now that is all alleged and is all like, you know, going to be figured out in court. But it's definitely shell-shocking to hear about all of the shit that's coming about, man. It's genuinely crazy. You planning on playing Midnight at all? Or you only like Classic WoW? Like, I may check out Midnight in a sense of like having an alt over there and just, you know, seeing what the expansion has. But retail WoW is far different than Classic. Like, as a lot of WoW heads know, like, retail and Classic are just two different entities at this point in time. And like, I definitely recognize that as well. So for me, I want to build the community in Classic with preparation for Classic Plus, which, you know, hopefully will eventually be on the horizon. And if we can build up and we can get in place for it. Oh, that's so sad. I lost my stocks again. That's actually so tragic. If we can build up and we can get in place for Classic Plus with a very strong community. Sorry, I was yapping. Then we would be ready to take on, you know, one of the largest releases to come to WoW in a very, 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 very long time. With a very large community. So, I don't want to try to diversify too much, and like, retail's great, but I also think retail has its own, you know, its own elements that are very exclusive to retail. And I think TBC into Wrath, if Wrath does end up coming out for like the anniversary side, right? Those are both just such fucking peak eras of WoW. Like, they're really fun to play, really fun to be a part of, and get the raids in, get the content in. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my goat. Just really enjoyable eras of WoW as a whole, right? So, I very much want to have the community over here and fully embrace this, get the PvP element, the PvE element, the raid progression. Granted, Karazhan is probably going to be a bit easy comparatively to what a lot of experienced raiders are used to. New raiders will still experience some difficulties with it, but I think that Karazhan will be relatively farmable relatively early, to say the absolute least. Retail's only fun for like 2 to 3 weeks, then you get all your M+ done and it's boring. Yeah, I mean, I also think that's part of the content cycle of any MMO, in all fairness. And like, MMO retention past people completing the desired content cycle is always the largest problem. But, does you need symbols? I have shitty self. I have 35 symbols left. I just gave you shitty salve because it was right before the boss fight. I gave you, it's the same salve, it just lasts longer. Like, it's literally, it's the exact same, it's just, you're getting white labeled salve at the start of the fight. Retail only fun for BPI mode, but it's fun. Transmog also. Yeah, and I mean, housing will bring in some cozy elements for people. Like, there will be a lot that does come in for retail players that is going to give them a reason to play. It's not like retail is just dog shit. But I also really love the system design that is over here. I love the content that's over here in TBC. And Anniversary just brings in more convenience. So, retail more like RPG than MMORPG. Yeah, and I mean, I think WoW, comparatively to some of the games that we come from, especially coming from like Ashes and like social sandboxy shit. Thank you, my goat. Could you grab me like 5 symbols of divinity as well by chance? Just in case, because I don't have a DI right now. But like, WoW for average players, yeah, for average players, absolutely. But coming over from Ashes, WoW is very instanced, very linearized, and like, there's a very easy target and a very easy chase for everything, and it's very in sight, and it kind of like handholds you a little bit along the way. So, thank you, I appreciate you. Much love, much love. I think coming over here, it's going to be very easy for our community to get sustained content. Just because we are used to running community events, we are used to having to generate so much content from fucking scratch that, you know, now that we actually have content at our disposal that we don't necessarily have to chase too crazily, it's nice. Am I being kicked out? No, you're good. I need another probably 2 runs of that real quick. So we got a blast. I'm not revered yet. So we just got to resummon. Once I get revered with CE, yeah, Z, you getting the hell out of here. How much rep do you need? I need 2,350. So I got 1,600 from the last one, so it'll be like a run and a half, realistically. So shouldn't be too bad. Does anyone want to help me summon? Because I think Glow had a repair. If I can get 1 clicker, por favor, that would be absolutely lovely. Does blessing go in? We got Glow. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm on my way. That's my bad. I was just trying to be helpful. Fucking kill me, man. Goddamn. I am the stone. I'm just trying to help somewhere. I want to be useful. Cap Pap in the Outlands. Ayo, congrats, dude. Congrats. What's the first thing you're doing? Are you gonna hit quests? Or are you gonna dungeon? I had to go turn in quests also. Oh, wait. I can do my attune now. My Kara attune. So, I need to do Arcatraz. And to do Arcatraz, we gotta have the key. So the key is perfectly fine. That's not a big deal. But I want to do Mech, Botanica, and Arcatraz tonight. After we do heroics here. Yeah. So I'm thinking questing in Hellfire and I'm being a menace to Lobby Horde. Good, get revenge. People were bullying Carla yesterday. Bro, she was literally trying to figure out her shaman after her friends logged off and she's playing fucking Resto out there. And she's like, man, I'm getting griefed right now. Get fucking revenge, Stomps. Punish them. Fuck, man. Somebody Lobby ally have thanked me. Good, you're a goddamn hero to the people. Sergeant stomping them the fuck out. That's huge. I love that shit. So, I need to make a plan. Right now, we're looking at another 1 to 1.5 Steam Vaults. That will take me to Revered, at which point I buy my key. And then we run Heroic Slave Pens, Heroic Underbog, Heroic Steam Vaults. 3 Heroics, and that will get the dailies done as well. Super easy. Mullet, I appreciate you, my dog. After those are done, we can do like heroic ramps. Probably reasonably doable. But I also want to get over into Arc, Botanica, and Mech. So like heroic ramps, doable. Heroic Blood Furnace, probably a little scary. Heroic Shattered Halls might be tough, to say the least. But Heroic Shattered Halls still doable, by all means. Let's see. I don't have my Keepers of Time rep up yet. Let's see. So I can't do those on Heroic. I really think that I should get Arc and Botanica going. What do I get from these? Oh, wait. Elementium Band. Oh. Arc, Botanica, and Mech are going to be huge. All right, let's look at Mech. Because I don't really need anything there. That's not me. This is not me. I mean, that chest is good. It's very defense and block rating heavy. It would be less spell power, but like low-key, high-key, this would probably be a pretty solid upgrade for me for the time being while I try to just beef up. So that would be good out of Mech. And then I have Helm of the Righteous. Helm of the Righteous would be a defense downgrade. Spell power upgrade, same thing. Same thing. So like, would be good, but not the best right now. Mana Wraith looks cool as shit, but is a downgrade for me at this point in time. Good stam on it, but not worth. Abacus goes crazy. The ring's good for a... like for an avoidance set, but... personally, give me the Spear Shard Helm. What Spear Shard Helm? From where? I'm using Myrmidons right now. Myrmidon's quite nice. That quest? Oh, Myrmidon? Oh, yeah. Myrmidon's really nice for right now. I'm not too worried about it. Like, if I blast up, right? Why am I looking at Magisters? If I blast up, then that's, you know, a different thing. Put Spirit Shard Gem in there. No, you're good. But like if I get, you know, just 520 defense, I'm obviously gonna cut that down. I don't need 520 defense. So that's why I always say tank is like this puzzle of gearing where you're always evolving based on what you have in other pieces until you have literally like every piece all assembled. So for me, I'm trying to put the pieces together in the most optimal way right now. And like my shoulders are still poop. So part of the reason why I want to get over to Botanica is because if I get my Shoulders of the Righteous, that's just another free 20 defense rating, and it gets me my 2-piece. That shit's massive. I saw the shoulders. Yeah, my shoulders are my worst piece right now. So like, sorry, yeah, I haven't had much luck with them. But like, rest of my gear is good. I got Myrmidon's Headdress. I got Mark of the Raven Guard. I have the shoulders are ass. Devil Shark Cape is my Biscape through Kara. Breastplate of the Righteous. I have Shatari Arm Guards, which are very good for me. I got my sword, I got my shield, I have my Librum. My trinkets need to be replaced. So like, that'll be fine. I need trinkets, I need shoulders. My rings, one of my rings could be replaced, but even this is okay. Like, that's perfectly fine, it can be upgraded. Boots are great. Pants are great. Belt can definitely be replaced. And then hands are good. So, like, I'm doing okay. You need badge Libram ASAP? Well, that's why I want to run fucking heroics. Yeah, Libram is my first prio, and then trinkets are my second prio. Yup, you fucking know it. That is legitimately the entire goal. To keep Dauntless gloves? Oh yeah, I keep all the extras. Yep. My extra pieces are going to be in my bank, and like my entire bank is going to be filled. Oh yeah. No, that's a huge part of us getting our avoidance cap, because block rating by 42 while Holy Shield is active translates to, God, I don't even know what percent block it is. I feel like it's somewhere around like 15% block, which is absolutely massive for us trying to pursue our way up. Those gloves have so much block? Yes, these gloves have an absurd amount of block as well. The fucking handguards, the Dauntless ones. If I throw those on, I go 9.64 to 12.53 off of 25 block rating. So if I have that, and then I have Libram of Repentance, that's going to be another 42. That's huge. 4.36, 1.04. I'm actually probably fine to rock these bad boys, like while we're hitting this, because that'll give me a whole lot of block in ski. Work me towards crush cap, because I'm not getting anything like bad coming through crit wise. I'm actually not getting crit at all. But am I feared right now? I'm like, I hate when I wings, I can't bubble myself out of shit. So anytime I get silenced, it's just full cooked. I just wings, I drop a consecrate, and I pray. Silences are the bane of my fucking existence. I genuinely hate it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh my god, I just hit for 1300 on a shield. The fuck do you mean? I just got a 1 HP. Yeah, he's fine. They're probably like 10 gold, if I had to guess. When am I gonna run heroic team? I'm still trying to manage the level of it. I'm trying to get juicy buff from the. Okay. Yeah. So basically, what I'm looking at right now, we are doing two more steam vaults, or like 1.5 more steam vaults probably. I'm getting to revered. We'll probably just do 2 full steam vaults because it's so fast to do the latter half of it. But I'll get to revered, and once I get to revered, we are going to then break into the CE dungeons. Like, get our heroics done. Sorry, Lesh. Oh, God, wait. How'd the big boy get here? Oh, gosh. Wait, did we butt pull that? Because that's no bueno. Focus the sirens, please. It's on me. No, you're fine. You're fine. Crim, I got you. You just keep blasting, buddy. I have no selfs. I have no lay for 7. This could be the end of Wakanda as we know it. Yep. That's so tragic. Lash, no! It's cursed. It's cursed. We skipped the Bog Lord only for Lesh to booty pull it. Alright, Lesh, minus 50 DKB, dog. Actually, minus 50 gold on your payback on your loan. Honestly, you gave me 200 gold, according to the VOD. I hate to break that to you. -1 raid spot. Yeah. Stomps gets your raid spot. Stomps. How is your warlock set? Plate repairs, that's fair. Bro, that's what I got. Every death is like 6 gold for me right now. It's bad. It's bad. I'm so in the hole. They're getting me confused with fucking Ron Jeremy at this point. It's a goddamn shame, dude. It's a goddamn shame. Can't believe ore prices. Wait, like high? God damn it, dude. I need to be doing my mining, huh? I truly hate that. Wait, what do I have to do here? What is the Mark of Vash? I need to pick that up. Do I have a quest that I haven't grabbed? Or is that an SSC quest? That's a raid. That's SSC, right? Like later on? Only class that gets G repairs is tanks. No, I mean, I'm saving that shit for raid. I repair on my own coin. And then when raid happens, I'll repair on the guild coin. I feel that's fair. But Bug set up the alley-oop for the Sirens. Yeah, I mean, the Warlock needed to see a little sacrifice, I guess. We're running too smooth. Everything's been fine the past few days. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. We almost had it, too. We would have had it all if it weren't for our meddling fucking Warlock. You really hate to see it out here, man. Oh, yeah, good so. A huge place. Huge place. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a heads up play, my boy. The check cleared. Oh, God. We truly... Uh-oh. We truly hate to see this. All right. Boys, we ball. We thum. We ball. We floss. We sauce. We vibe. We do not pull the moon. If you're thinking about pulling the moon, literally fucking do not. Carlo, we're pumping right now. When are you on to pump your character? Random questione. Because if you're not blasting, then you're coming in lasted. Type shit. Gang on the squaw. Oh no, are we full cursed? It might be full cursed at this point. This might be the de-evolution of man. Just do not pull the Bog Lord again. That is my only ask. No pulley Bog Lord. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We got it all set up. I just need them to not chain silence me. And everything's good. My brother in Christ, you get back over here. And you. Thank you. I love this dungeon. I love this dungeon so fucking much. It's so great to be here. It's so easy on heroic too because I ain't gotta worry about it. I'll have like 45 minutes and then I have to cook. Yeah, you're goddamn right you do. Thank you for cooking. So, you're making salmon hand rolls? How you about to do the rice? I guess like you just look up a sushi rice recipe, huh? Seems with rice. Right. And we have carrots and stuff too. You about to chop those bitches up? Damn, you know what's crazy? They had that like, what is it? It's like Bachman's. It's basically just like thick soy sauce, but it's like the Japanese barbecue or whatever, right? About to chop your mom up. Is that a threat? But it's like the Japanese barbecue or whatever. It's just like a thick soy sauce with some extra shit. That'd be really good as like a hand roll drizzle. That bitch kind of go hard. Bitch kind of go very hard. Crim, no. Crim, I got you. Don't worry. Fucking Christ. I'm silenced again. Everybody just make him stand in my consecrate. Oh, I don't have a consecrate. Uh-oh. It's all bad. Okay, it's all good. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Threat has been established. Dominance asserted. Consecrate re-upped. Boys, the pull is under control. Dusty, what? There's a buff missing. What? You know, silence a bitch. Silence really be a bitch sometimes. Kind of crazy that I was still holding aggro, if I do say so myself. I would just like to say on a public forum. What if I just don't need it? What if I don't need it? Yeah, I think I got silenced as soon as I went to pop it before all the pulls where I was totally paying attention to the fact that we had just wiped. Definitely wasn't more worried about buffing you guys up and fucking pulling. In all fairness, we were talking about hand rolls. I just saw so many people into Shadow Halls waiting at the gate. Sumps, I see you're choosing the good playthrough this time. When do you become a villain? That's the ultimate turn. At some point, you just see yourself become the villain that you never wanted to be. Typically when Horde want to get in. One questing! He's got the split personalities out in the fucking world. That's crazy. No, I love that. I love it. I want somebody who are trying to do a quest just to kill them right before they kill. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Some Horde Paladin hodged me on my mount earlier while I was running by and started a fight. And I was like, I mean, all right, bet. And so I hopped off my mount and brother was ret and he had no idea what he was doing and got absolutely fucking walloped. I didn't even have to bubble. It was inexperience, to say the very least. And I look forward to just blasting a shitload of the Horde off the face of the earth. Because I don't really think many of them know how to play the video game. Which is kind of surprising. I figured with there being so many of them, that not all of them would be pee-pee poo-poo. But it would appear a large majority of them are indeed pee-pee poo-poo. To say the very least. Also, Lesh, I should unironically be able to pay you back, like, when my mail hits. So we're kind of up tremendous there, if I do say so myself. I sold a lot of my fell armaments and shit, so like that sucks. Generational wealth. Oh fuck. Oh shit. All right, get ready to blast. Get ready to blast. Get ready to blast. Everything is about to be very fucking scary. That pulled way too many. Way too many. Pull it around this corner. Get it around this corner. Get it around this corner. Get it around this corner if we can. Oh, Crim's dead. That's not good. Alright. I blame Lesh. We all get one. We all get one. Kill what we can before we die. I have a soul stone so I can just res. Try to kill anything. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I went to pull 2 packs and I got 4 packs there. So that was something. Where'd Glow go? Is Glow dead? Mob's reset, right? Roached? No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I also blame Lesh. Yeah, fuck Lesh, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, Lesh a goddamn the pirate software tech. Brody hit the fucking digidash on it, bro. I respect it. I respect it. Claire, I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful day. If I hop in, you know, back up. You're lit the fuck up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, Mr. Leon. Oh, dude. That's my bad. I might have made a slight oopsie there. If I do say so. For us, this is way too much for Flame Strike. Yeah, especially with the silence. It's a little tough for me to keep them in the same place once you guys pull aggro, because I gotta like run over and actually grab the shit back. It's slightly tough out here, to say the very least. If I'm telling you, hey, and to you, I appreciate you. Carla and I had a wonderful breakfast, and now she is at work. So I'm playing WoW all day. It's DGen WoW time! But I made a delicious salmon dinner last night after stream. We had a really nice dinner. Got some great breakfast today. And now I be in the late game. I hit 70 today. So finally ready to start taking on heroic dungeons, all of the fun content that I've been waiting for. Oh, it's a blast. It's a blast. Salmon's so fucking good, isn't it? Like, salmon is just the... Like, there's never a bad time for salmon. And we got a super good deal on it, too. It ended up being, like, fucking $6 and change a pound. Got it at Sam's Club. That shit was good as hell. I did some lemon pepper with it. Oh. Salmon cake slap. Is that like a crab cake, but with salmon? So what you do for that? Like, just chop up, prepare your booty when I'm home. Wow, what you about to do to my booty? You about to put food in my booty? Cause like, just prepare. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. Spicy as fuck food. No, I don't feel like she's bringing food home. Because she said she was going to make salmon hand rolls when she came home. So I don't think she's like... Whoops. I don't think she's bringing a shitload of food home. Unless salmon hand roll is like code for some, but... I don't quite know what to expect. I'm in for a world of mystique and mystery. to say the absolute least. It's going all right. Listen, I've never had this one before, so at least we got some. Lash, I'm sorry. You die so they can fear me. Jesus Christ. Bro, I hate tanking this fucking shithole of a place. Silences, nets, fears, freezes. Fuck! Dude, it's all ass. I cannot wait until I just come in here and every single run I kill like 6 mobs because it's a fucking heroic and then I ain't gotta worry anymore. There's just so many annoying mechanics when we're trying to do the rep runs. Ideally, you want a shaman. Your mom wants a shaman. I'll have a shaman for heroic, so that'll be easy. But where's the tremor totem? It's waiting for heroic. In heroic, you sheep, sap, and trap every pull. No, a real man in heroic pulls 3 packs all at once. The fuck do you mean? What are you actually talking about? Like, I didn't know that my tree was also a pussycat. Bro, the thing about heroics is like, they do a lot of damage because people allow the mobs to exist for longer. So if you just delete the mob... Fuck, I hate this place. If you delete the mobs very quickly, then that means that the mobs cannot do damage. Therefore, you do not take damage. So if the tank's ever dying in heroics, keep in mind that it's probably DPS fault. Probably DPS fault. This was me 10 hours yesterday. What, just screaming that you hate fears and shit? Cause yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. 250k? Wait, 250k what? 250k away from 70? Have we got you that much XP already? The fuck? Wait. Did you hit 69 at the start of this? Cause I feel like that's blasting. Like, I feel like you're going really fucking fast. No. Oh, you were 69 for a little bit. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I guess I'm just bad at keeping track of shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. I ain't noticed. I'm terrible at keeping track of all of that. I do need to respec because I don't have imp judgment because I forked up my build at one point. So that's slightly tragic, to say the very least. To say the very least.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Listen, I'm smart enough to pally tank. You just need a couple of buttons with that thing. It ain't anything too crazy. You ain't gotta worry about too much. It ain't much, but it's honest work type shit, brother. We blast and we boom and we pump and we miss all of our Avenger shields. And then everything is perfect. Ooh, if I stand in this, I get more mana back. Yay! Heal me! Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, all the damage. Golly, what am I ever gonna do about it? Oh, man. God, what an unfortunate storm cloud that I was rooted in. Alright, rep-wise, I'm looking at 1.5k. So I got like 1,000 so far. I'll get another 600 from the remainder of this run. So that'll be super, super, super easy. Take it as hard as I can. Wow. I don't know. I do know DPS is the easiest thing. But I also feel like tanking and healing are somewhat like codependent in a sense, where like you can have a bad tank and you can have a really good healer. And it can just be, you know, a match made in heaven. Seemingly because your tank gets carried by your healer. You can have a really good tank and a really bad healer, and the really good tank knows the pacing, but like, I almost feel like healer has more controllability than a tank does. Tanks are more so like, healing's either really easy or really hard. Right. 1,000%. There's not really an in-between where it's like, yeah, this is a moderate level of healing. I feel like tanking is the same way. Tanking is either this level of like, oh yeah, I can confidently pull these 3 packs together and then just bring it around a corner and hope everything works. He's got me. Or it's like, I'm going to pull one thing and I'm going to fucking pray that I get a singular look from this healer right now. Like, there's never this like chill, calm in between, right? And I feel like tanking and healing definitely. I say we're learning when we wipe. Oh yeah. I try to say that. And then sometimes I boom. It's okay though. Every wipe leads to knowledge and leads to progression and leads to improvement. I'm gonna run this back out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Look this way. Everybody out. You, sir. You get a free judgment. I feel like this pull spot's kind of silky for this in terms of just a speed clear standpoint. Because even if they're around LOS, I still get the full consecrate. Who's got? I gotta run down glow? No. I gotta run up there and I gotta not get hit from behind because right now I'll be taking some back shots. I'll bubble that. Thank you. Would like to not see everybody get absolutely destroyed by those mobs. Appreciate that so much. Just get yelled at when my Fury Wars another Wind Fury buff for 0.5 seconds. Oh yes, you've been conditioned by the finest. As long as you know what to look out for. Listen, I don't like... What if I have 2 shamans in my group, so I have Wind Fury and I have Wrath? I know, like, random question, but like... What if? And also, what if we go this way? I'm gonna batch pull these. Because I'll be able to LOS this just around the corner over here. Untwist it. Okay, so how does Shaman Seal Twisting work? Like, is there also a carryover where you get Wrath of Air and, like, Wind Fury? Is it the same thing as, like... Or, sorry, Totem Twisting. Wind Fury lasts for 8 seconds. Oh, so you drop a Wind Fury for 8 seconds or 10 seconds or however long it lasts. Wind Fury lasts 7 seconds. Wind Fury lasts 4.5 seconds. Do I have any 12-second Wind Furies? I will slot the longest duration Wind Fury in my group personally. Alright, so Wind Fury has a timer where the buff goes up. And then after the buff is up, you can switch to something else. And then you can basically just, for that period, double stack the toads. Okay, that makes sense. And that seems actually very strong. And there are shamans that don't do that. Because I feel like that should be like a baseline. That should be like a you must learn this before you... Is there a point to me being here? You're getting XP. Like, do you need to pump right now? No. No, you have to worry 0% about pumping. I'm in DPS? Oh, I mean, yeah, you still do damage. Like, it's not like you're just not doing anything. You're still blasting. We just are 70s with 70 gear and stuff. Immaculate vibes. Yes, absolutely immaculate vibes. And also, Cloud tanks for us sometimes. Cloud is here for the gang. Cloud is... It's like when you walk into a store and there's a puppy there. As long as we have Cloud, we have the world. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, just enjoy the XP. Get any drops you need. I don't know if you need drops or anything, but you're getting reputation that I am now 70 and needing. So if you're close to being revered, then congratulations, you got that going for you now. If you are not, then you got a good head start. So, and you don't have to worry about tanks getting one shot. It makes it nice and easy. I'm not DPS, was he? Yeah, I mean, you're contributing, don't get me wrong, like, you're still pumping. Before, when we were running this for, like, progression groups, we had level 68s in here instead of 70s, and everybody was doing, like, 300 DPS, so, I mean, it's not like everybody has to be blasting by any means, and we're not even necessarily trying to speedrun it too crazy or anything. We're just trying to get through it all nice and chill, like, motherfucker. Where did this guy come from? These end raids with 95 to 98% uptime on Agi and Wind Fury Totem. Okay. Okay. I might have you twisting in my group then. I may do that. PP gems are nice. 12 spell damage for the red one. 2k honor each one. Wait. You get gems from PvP? That sounds nice. Are there also like rep reward gems at any point or nah? Who be pinging and where are you pinging? Because that would be quite nice. Should I just pull it all? Part of me almost feels like I should pull it all, but I know that I shouldn't. Oh, these poor guys are about to get blasted. Once the seeds start popping, there's no stopping them. Oh, goodness. very high skill gameplay. If I'm being honest, like really, really high skill gameplay coming out from both of my casters there. Truly game-changing shit. Fucking wild. Absolutely wild. All right. Off we go, boys. And wings are up and we're fucking blasting. This is the pump that she tells you not to worry about when you're up late at night, when you're wondering what she's doing. She's watching this, my boys. Goodness fucking gracious, look at the numbers. Uh-oh. Wait, everybody else stop pumping. Everybody else stop pumping. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Give me more AoE. I need much more AoE. I'm gonna let the casters die. I need more damage taken. I need more heals. I gotta sit spam it. Crit me. Everything crit me. Yeah. Everything crit me. Yeah, hit me hard. Hit me hard. Make them heal me more. All right, perfect. Who are you pumping at night? Same guy. Little goblin in there. Why does he only drop the gun? What in the fucking America am I encountering here, brother? I've never seen a goddamn thing other than the fucking gun. It's a gun 17 times out of 17. Bro, I need to go back to slabs too. I need to go back to slabs. What is the difficulty rating of heroic slabs? Random question. I'm assuming much harder than CE stuff, like mid-tier, and as long as we're CEing CCing properly, then we should be fine. Last room really hard. Rest is easy. All right, well, I wouldn't need the last room because if I do a slabs, even on heroic, adamantine can drop. Bro, I only want one thing and it's disgusting. You the Shattered Halls trinket yet? Brother, I have had terrible luck on trinket drops. I haven't got the Shattered Halls one or the slabs one. And also I skipped the Overlord quest because I just went straight into dungeons. So I've been using a light channeler and a fucking rune fungal cap. Blood furnace and slave pens. This is what I've been tanking with the entire time. Now I will say, light channeler is huge for mana conservation throughout dungeons, but golly gosh and gadzooks, I'd really fucking love just about anything else with a little bit of defense. So, told you should get that. I thought that I would have good luck considering I am revered and 5k into revered with lower city. And I still haven't fucking seen the slabs trinket. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, Regal Protectorate's quite nice too. Yep. Either one would be great. Either one would do just what I needed it to. That'd be wonderful. But as of right now, nope. That ain't happening. And Melee Cleave top DPS again. The glorious feeling of paladin tanking. When everything goes well, it goes so well. I'm gonna batch pull the last two together back out the door. So that way we can blast. I want to pop my coolies when they matter on a trash pull. I need to see it. Actually, probably shouldn't because I'm just gonna get silenced anyways. All right. We only got one. That's good. That's good. If I did not bubble that, we were fucked. That was gonna get us a couple of friendos to say the absolute least. Goddamn. Goddamn. We can probably pull the second pack. If someone wants to bring it back. I hate these so much. Bro, it's so cooked. I hate it here. 2 seconds of another silence. Thank you, Mr. Tree Man. I appreciate you. Give myself a little poverty Buffington real quick. How many slots do I have in my inventory? I gotta clam weave a little bit. Gotta get fucking crazy on that shit. Where are you going? Glow. I don't know where Glow's roaching off to. But I'm silenced for like a year and a half. Actually silenced for 2 fucking millennia. Generations of families are gonna be born before I'm unsilenced. We're full cooked. Increases realize we live 30 minutes away from each other. Yeah, but that motherfucker in Alaska right now. That's crazy though. I feel like through stream, I have also encountered more people that live in Maine than I originally thought lived in Maine, just like as a whole. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'll mention Maine at a certain point in time, and somebody will just be like, wait, Maine? You're from Maine? It's crazy. It's a small ass world. And the little gaming community be spread out, but we got some very, very closely, like, located people here. Also, TwitchCon this year. I'm just saying, it's in November, so you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. But TwitchCon about to be a fucking blast. About to be a blast. I'm gonna say made up by the government to experiment on frogs. It's not real, and you can't convince me otherwise. Well, Maine's real, but I can't, like, confirm or deny the frog thing. I'm not supposed to talk about that contractually. But no, I can confirm Maine's real. Been a minute since I've seen a frog, though. Wow, where are you from? How'd you hear about it? I wonder how many people have never noticed this on the floor. Just very small nuances. Small little things about the level design, boys, that make it all that much more beautiful. I wasn't ready? What? Did you not notice it? Surely not. The face? That's what you look like in the morning when you wake up, Stomps. I swear to God. I swear to God. How do you zoom out so much? In your settings, check your camera. It's like a camera zoom distance. So you can go options and then search camera up here. And then max camera distance, set that to 2 instead of 1. Most people have theirs set to 1, and if you change that to 2, then I don't want to, like, make up numbers. But I'm like 50% certain that it legitimately doubles your camera, like, zoom out distance. Again, I don't wanna make stuff up and spread false propaganda. But I think that might be how that works. Are lock pets nameable? No. No, it's like a Diablo 2 mercenary. You just gotta keep RNGing that shit till you get a good one and pray. I don't even... Wait, did they add in a Tome of Rename like in a later expansion? Or no? And is it just the same name for your warlock the entire time? Or is there a way that you can change your pet name? One name for warlocks. And is it like... Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Alright, that's kind of nice. Oh, hello there. That's 5 out of 5 for you? Wait, that ring is good for me. That's not too shabby at all. So, on first summon. So would people ever just like delete their character and then run it back to get a better, like, a better summon name? I get 1 whole defense for that. 1 whole defense. I do get 300 max mana, which is fucking huge for sustain purposes. And 5 MP5. The 5 MP5's whatever. But I got a defense off that bitch, and I don't have to use a green ring anymore, so that's nice. Not having to use a green ring is huge. So 1 more partial run. I'm like 600 rep away. And then we're blasting. Z, how close are you to 70? Because he's going to be 70 real soon, but I also want to get into heroics and make sure that I don't, like, miss any heroics that I'm eligible for today. Because I got to do my CE heroics. I need to do my lower city heroics. So, like, I need to do... I'm 2,700 away, but can turn in arms. Okay, word. Yeah, if you want to turn in arms, that'll get... We can do 1 more. Yo, Scorpio, what up, dog? Doing absolutely swimmingly. I just worry that heroics are gonna take a good amount of time, especially since we'll have to be sheeping and like CCing and stuff. Are we gonna be too light on CCs with our current comp? Random question. What you getting up to, Scorpio? I have level 70. We're getting ready for heroics. So my plan, heroics will take a bit of time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I might not get to Arcatraz, Botanica, and Mech today. depending on how late heroics go. But I need to still do Arc, Botanica, and Mechanar. I need to do all of these. I need to get into heroics for those. And then... Can we clone a poly? How long is Cyclone? Isn't it like 8 seconds or some bullshit? So I need to do regular into heroics. Regular into heroics. This will probably be like tomorrow's focus. I still need to do more slabs until I get a trinket. Because the trinket is just, it's huge. I can do this on heroic. I can do crypts, Sethic, and slabs on heroic. But I think heroic Sethic is kind of hard, right? Am I tripping? Oh, those are so nice, though. Spalders of Dementia go fucking crazy. Like, heroic Sethic hurts a lot, right? If I remember correctly, heroic Sethic is rough. Right, that's what I thought. Heroic Crypts are doable, if I remember correctly. But heroic Crypts doesn't really have too much for me. It's not bad, but... Let's see... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, Heroic Crypts has Fan Blade Shoulders. Fan Blade Shoulders would be insane. Never mind, Heroic Crypts would be great. So, Heroic Crypts, Heroic Slabs are the two that I would like to do there, just as an immediate focus. Truncheon's fucking insane, too. That shit's ridiculous. That would be great. Crypts got 2 things for me. Yeah. So that's huge. So we'll do Crypts, Slabs, Slave Pens, Underbog, Steamfall. And then we'll see where we're at. Need Tokis for Heroic 2. Yeah, I need badges like crazy. I need badges out the ass. Because we can also do Ramparts. Ramparts would be easy-ish. Blood Furnace doable if we go slow. So, like, we can start blasting heroics. I just need to make sure that I am not neglecting COT stuff and my TK dungeons. I think that'll be the largest thing on my end. Still some more frustrating news about Ashes. I don't know how true it is, so I'm chilling in the void. Is it the investor stuff? Because yeah, there's a whole lot coming out about that right now. Like there's a whole lot. All right, is everybody good? So ready, check. I think everybody's here. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't blasting too early. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Does anybody need anything from the last boss at this point or not? Stop over to Shami once you're ready. Can also try to make some pots too for everyone. Oh, I'd appreciate that so fucking much. That would be amazing. I'll be loving the arcane elixirs. That's, let me tell you what, that's the best part of my day. I greatly appreciate those bad boys. They're doing wonders for me out here. I don't have one pop right now though, because I was getting kind of low. I was getting slightly low on those bad boys. So I tried to start conserving, but there shall be more. But yeah, we should be able to blast. Our comp will be good as well. As long as we're not over pulling, as long as we're not trying to go too fast, we should be good. Better news, I'm getting married next Sunday. Hey, yo, I'm happy for you, dog. That's like, it's a complete 180. I'm very happy for you, goddamn. So, you're doing like indoor, outdoor shit. What are the plans? I don't know what he drops. I don't have Atlas. Last boss? In Steam Vault's normal for you. Oh, he drops your Beast Lord legs. So like your Beast Lord set is very good for you. He drops the legs from those. So I mean, that'd probably be the best thing out of what's available, but Hunter set though phase 3. Yeah, that shit's strong. I mean, especially now the armor works again. Shit kind of got devalued for a little bit at the start of the phase, but send some money over there probably before you made another one. I'll have to go chat. I'll have to go beep. We're on the set for like 5 months. Oh yeah, you'll have that for so long. Pup doesn't drop a crypts for me. I'm gonna go to UB for 10 water, right? I mean, we're gonna be doing underbog anyways. So, like, my goal is heroic rotation. I need to get badges as like the bulk of the content. And on top of getting badges, I've got to keep getting my heroic drops, because any heroic drops that I can squeak out are going to be huge. I do have some genuinely like very mid pieces of gear right now that I got to replace. So I'm trying to get that all situated as quickly as possible. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, most of my gear is very good, but I have a few pieces that are actually very, 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 like, very bad. So I'm hoping to get some of those bad boys taken care of here very soon. That would be a relatively ideal set of circumstances. Because if I have to go into Kara with some of these poverty-ass trinkets and shit, man, I'm gonna be feeling them. Although I think as long as I'm at my caps, I'll be good for Kara. And the fact that I now have enough time to make sure that I have my badge Librum, that'll help with my avoidance a lot. I can scale that. We're gonna get more drops doing heroics as well. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Heroics are going to be huge for us. Now, keep in mind, heroics, we skip a lot of the trash. So, like, a lot. YouTube, yeah, what, for Kara? I've done the hardest part of the attune, so now I'm just into the easy part. So, I did my attune before I was 70, and I didn't have my flyers, so I stopped at the Arcatraz part, so I just gotta do Arcatraz and then Black Morass, and then I'm attuned. So I got nothing to worry about there. I did the actual, like, completable parts already, so I feel great there. I'm not in much of a rush at all, anything attunement-wise. So, back-to-back trinkets. Oh! Oh, tear at my heart, some more stomps. Goddamn. Wait, are you in slabs? Or what are you running? Oh, dude, that's so sad. I've run so many. Oh, shattered? Oh, man. Goodness gracious. The better one? Yeah, they're both really good. Figurines? I'm jelly. I'm jelly. You guys getting your rep up over there? Yeah, normal Shattered is great to run too, man. Figurine is so good, and there are some solid upgrades from Shattered. Like, even normal Shattered, bro. You got gloves coming out of the bitch. You got figurines. I'm by level boost and skip all the leveling. You can buy a boost up to level 58. Not skip all the leveling, but 500 away from Exalted Honor Hold. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, so are you gonna buy the sword? What else do you get at Exalted? Is there a healer thing too? Exalted Honor Hold for the sword for real? Yeah, it is quite nice. It is very, very, very nice, to say the absolute least. So saying he was embezzling money from matches, space households, and not paying employees a fair share, etc. I would be careful on what you hear on Twitter just from like random sources. There is a lot that's like just getting spread as hearsay. Now there is also a lot of very not good shit that allegedly went down. But yeah, I would be cautious with everything that you see on that side of things. There is a public filing that's been put out. So you do have like some way to actually verify some of the claims regarding like the misuse of funds. It's actually one of the things that's, you know, alleged in the public filings that have come out. So that's truly, that's a huge deal. But overall, it's not a good situation. And I think the shittiest part about it, as I've said for some time now, the shittiest part about the Ashes situation is that Ashes never really got a chance to be like the bad game that a lot of people thought it was going to be. It got executed by the business side of things way before it even got a chance to, you know, be any version of itself close to what it wanted to. And I think that's the shittiest part about it, at least for me, right? I think the gameplay side actually had a lot of positive going for it. Like, a lot. And I think it had a very good foundation to build on. It still had a lot of flaws. It had a ton of flaws. But, I mean, people talk about all the flaws that Ashes had. WoW didn't have armor on any of the mobs for the first, what, like, week plus of TBC? So people were able to just fizz level super fucking fast. People were able to fizz cleave down dungeons like nobody's business. And it was, you know, a massive change. Everybody that was fizz based was going to do like double the damage that they were intended to do as a result of that. Like a week? Yeah. And that's something that existed for a while. And keep in mind, people are now here going, wipe hype, redo TBC. Everybody's just like, all right, well, makes sense. At least they fixed it. I feel like the Ashes community was so unreasonable about certain things regarding the development, where like no matter how much good Intrepid did, any shade of bad would outweigh the good by an ungodly amount. And like, I don't necessarily think that's I don't think that's anything that like led to the downfall of Ashes or anything, or led to the, you know, state of circumstances that we have now. But man, I definitely do not envy a lot of the developers and like what they had to deal with from people in the community that supposedly like cared about the game and were passionate about the game, so on and so forth. Cause like that's bro, I've fucking seen some shit, I heard some shit, I've been through some shit. Like it's a crazy world out there, dog, to say the very least. Crazy, crazy, crazy world. That's what I told my friends don't get it. Yup, exactly. And people have come in and they've asked me like very, very frequently. I've been asked like, Dusty, do you regret like, you know, promoting a game that, oh, there's fellow internet out of vent, I didn't hear. Do you regret like promoting the game at this point in time? And I'm always like, nah, I don't regret anything that I, you know, made for content, because at the end of the day, my content was always educational regarding Ashes. And it was never a matter of like FOMO, you have to get in right now, you have to do this right now, or you are the dumbest person ever. Like, uh-oh. It was not that on my level of content for Ashes. Mine was always just about like, here are the goods, here are the bads, here's everything in between. And if you want to hop in, you can. If you don't want to hop in, Ashes will be here. Or would, as we thought. But, you know, I didn't really try to push people into Ashes very heavily at all. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I trust my Crim. I trust my Crim very much. That bull was kind of annoying with all the fears. Good news is I can just drop a Consecrate once every few seconds and still hold aggro probably better than I should. Boys! Revered is done. Revered is done. Blessings on blessings. You got the Adamantite up there too, right? Or you can just grab it on the way back. So Revered CE is now taken care of. I gotta get Honor Hold up. I gotta get Consortium up. I gotta get some others up, but honestly, I gotta get Shatar up. I'm doing pretty well with it right now, if I'm being completely honest. I'm feeling very, very, very good about things at this point in time rep-wise. I feel like the catch-up has gone well. The gear set is coming along quite strong as well. I feel great about where the gear is as of right now. Especially, like, same day that I hit 70, immediately having all of this saved up and ready to equip. Oh, God, game changer. Game changer. So, I'm pumped to be where I'm at. And to get into Heroic same day. This is kind of the advantage of having the dungeon grind on the way up, making sure that your reputation's good, making sure that you have everything at Honored by the time you hit 70, or at least 68, as many at Honored as you can. So you can just blast through and you can get to Revered, because Honored to Revered is going to take a little bit of time. A little bit of time. So now, I'm going to have to do my Keepers of Time. That's going to be later on. The Shatar is going to be later on. And I think we get into Heroics after this one, yeah? So, Glow, you have enough to do your turn-ins, right? You said, so we ain't gotta worry about that. Because if you can get that taken out, that'll be huge. And then turn-ins will be super quick. Hey, yo, Poke, what up, my dog? Hope you enjoy WoW. I appreciate that. Much love, much love. I'm almost 11k. Oh, yes, you won't have to turn in many at all. You'll be absolutely balling. I have fucking 7 on me, so need 12, so should have enough easy. How many do you have right now? Because I got 7 that I can get you cheaper than market. I'll probably just give them to you. I'm not a rich man, but I'm rich enough for friends. I meant 12k rep. Oh, yeah. So you're human, right? So you'll get 825 per turn-in. Or sorry, not 825, 82.5. So 82 per turn-in. You'll need 10, probably like 15 will be plenty. Yeah, sorry, I carried an extra 0. That's my bad. That's my bad. So like, no. You get back here. God damn. God damn. If you do the quest chain for the Arc Kia tune, you'll get 1k Shatar rep. Oh, really? Well, that'll be nice to start out with. That'll be huge. Gonna play one deadlock game to get the to get the PvP itch out. Then I'm on for the grind. I think Carla's coming home and cooking, and then she'll probably be grinding a little bit as well. Those are doing the patch updates all along. You stop that. You stop that. Listen, decimals are a part of the math system. And like, honestly, I don't fuck with that Dewey guy either very much. Like, anything decimal related, I feel like it just brings in an unnecessary amount of like complication. It's also like, why'd they put letters in math? I feel like that shit was probably best served for like the alphabet. But out of nowhere, now I gotta do like 2 + X = fucking Z and shit. It's cooked. It's cooked. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. Good day. And everything is fine. Everything is perfectly okay. Algebra made me hate math. Organic chemistry made me hate education as a whole. Bro, organic chemistry will make you really consider some things. I understood why they called it a filter class, and man, I got fucking filtered by that shit. That shit hurt. That was a big ol' ouchies to the ego, to the soul, to pretty much everything associated with being a human being. That shit wasn't very nice. Wasn't very nice at all. Oh god. Yeah, science and math, like the world's kind of built on it, but also I'm better at video games than I am science and math. So I try to play into my strengths, not my weaknesses type shit, you know what I mean? Oh boys! I've got a fat pull for you. I love that my tree is just on my hip. I love a good healer that runs with me. It makes me feel so secure. I'm just pulling and I see the little tree scoop just walking around. It's so satisfying. It's so nice. Hey, excuse me, man. I cleanse a fucking Frost Nova only to get netted. That shit's tragic. I goddamn hate it here. Excuse me. Thank you. Pardon me. Happy to be here. We're almost done, boys. We're almost done. We're so close. Do I get the neck drop this time? Because the neck drop is a good alternate neck for me. As I get more defense, I'll definitely be able to scale into the neck very, very, very well. Please drop something for me. Second boss. He has a gun. You have a gun to look forward to. That's about it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Terrible news. Terrible news overall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These boys hit hard. Uh-oh. Say prayers? Yeah, I'm saving them. I'm saving them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know there's a better time for that shit. Oh, beautiful. They're all free. All right, well, that made that pull much easier. Onward and upward, my lads. Into that. What they doing over here to this one? I swear to God, they doing some fucking Diddy shit over here, bro. Brody tries to make a break for it fucking immediately. He outie this bitch. My man fucking dipped. All right. We optim. Oh, no. It's kind of terrifying. Kind of unnecessarily scary. I pull you little lads back. And I drop a consecrate right here. And everything dies. Uh-oh, Lesh. Uh-oh. Is it too late to reroll if I want to make first Karazhan? If you want to make first Karazhan, probably. Like, just for perspective, I hit 70 today, and I played 2 days, 23 hours on this character of, like, actual playtime. Granted, that's not always, like, the most efficient, optimal playtime, but that's, like, dungeon grinding up, having groups to dungeon with, tanking the group so we don't have to wait for tanks. Like, took me 4 days of hard grinding, 58 to 70. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 4 days, 22 for Z. Yeah, so depending on, like, the pace at which you're going, your time played can be multiple days. So, like, if you're sweating like crazy, as Asic said, like, you can get it done relatively quickly. But, like, first Kara, it's gonna be tough. Now, keep in mind, First Karazhan is just Thursday through Tuesday. Sorry, Thursday through Monday. And then on Tuesday, Kara resets anyways. So, like, it's not a huge thing. 7 days, 4 hour-ish for 1 to 70. Was that your slash played? Jesus Christ, Storms. Brother, how many days have we been over here for? What is your slash played right now?
Apes together. Strong.
Nin, thank you for the 14 months, dog. I appreciate you. Nin, what is your slash... Or, not Nin. Stomps, what is your slash played? Brother, what do you mean? Guys, hit the little repair boys. My slash played at 70 is kind of insane. What are you at? Because I don't want to know. I feel like I'm proud of y'all. I don't want to say. Is this a character that existed before we came here? Or was this a cat's character? I played 6 days total right now. Oh, I have more than that because I was like 4 days before y'all came over. Word. So like this paladin has 2 days, 23 hours. Yo, Nihao Wrath. This is 58 to 60, by the way. So this is 2 days, 23 hours, 58 to 60 tanking dungeons. My other paladin, 1 to 42, also had a few days of playtime. So yeah, like I was realistically, like Stomp said, a week 1 to 70 in terms of actual invested played time, like sitting there pumping, for ass in chair 1 week. Not I'm playing for 7 days. I am playing 8 hours a day. I am taking breaks for meals. I'm talking 1 physical week, ass in chair, not moving. No breaks, no anything. That's 1 to 70. So you're probably not making first Kara at that point. But also, my advice would be to not worry about first Karazhan, because first Karazhan really, like, it's not the hardest content that's even available this phase. Gruul and Mag are probably going to pose a little bit more difficulty than Kara will in terms of most of the fights. Like, most of Kara is going to be relatively easy. It is an intro to the raiding experience. You're gonna miss it on us wiping half the night. Yeah, I mean, people will need to learn mechanics, and we will definitely wipe a lot and go through consumes like crazy. Yeah, some groups will wipe, but also, I don't really think that many wipes are gonna happen with our experienced groups. Like, we have tanks that are... Not a problem just learning. Yeah, no, not at all, not at all. But we also have a lot of tanks that will be able to bail out, because, like, we have defense and should have near crush cap tanks. If not, you know, crush cap and defense cap. Ideally, like we have a lot of fat tanks. We have a lot of healers that are going in very, very, very large as well. Saturday, Sunday BIS. What's that? Oh, are you guys talking about for 10 mans? Yeah, we'll be doing multiple 10s. I'm going to raid probably Thursday, so that way I can raid at home. Because Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm in Arizona, at least for 10 mans. Saturday, Sunday, around peak, is probably when we'll target 25s. You guys need to come out, by the way. Saturday, Sunday, we'll probably target 25s. But we're also gonna... I keep saying I'm gonna have Carla post in ops their chat, but I just gotta do it myself and figure out when everybody wants to do an all guild meeting. Because we'll do an all guild meeting before the raids actually open up on Thursday. We'll probably do like a... If I guess maybe like a Tuesday pre-stream guild meeting or some bullshit, like just something during the day, so that way people can get caught up. We'll let people know on, like, you know, what the loot system's gonna be, you know, what the raid leads will be. We'll get signups up for people, and then from there we'll get everything blasting, right? So we'll definitely have multiple 10-man groups. That'll be super easy to staff multiple for. And then once we go into 25s, it's hard to say how many we'll have for 25s week 1. So we'll probably have a 10-man raid, 25-man raid sign up, like different channels for it. And we'll have the 10-mans in there, and then we'll have the 29s, or sorry, the 25s in a different spot. So Very funny watching multitudes wipe the shade over and over. Bro, it's really so simple too. It's really so simple. But it's such a fun fight. Like, it's such a fun fight. We have 2 belly tanks, 2 druid tanks, 2 druid healers, I think mix of 2 other healers. That'll be right first Kara right now, based on what I'm playing with. I think we'll have more up before Thursday too, because we gotta keep in mind, like, first Kara starts on Thursday, but it goes Thursday to Monday, right? So people still have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to pump up if we want to have somebody host a Monday night Kara for the late, like, you know, the late levelers, because that could probably be another raid group or two. Like, a few days is plenty for all of our people who are like, if we sort by level, all of our people who are like 65 plus to get Kara attuned and Kara ready. And if we look at the entire guild, like, we got a lot that are going to be there soon. We're short on 70s right now, but we also have multiple days, and we have a lot of people. Like, if we just look in guild at 68 and 69, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 that are 68 and 69 right now. So that's another raid group and a half. And then if we look at 66 and 67, that's going to be another big chunk. So we've got a few more Kara groups ready to go soon. But that's the thing, like, week 1 is going to be substantially different than what we have, like, week 5. And honestly, having the consistency is going to be the largest thing. So I'm thinking a Thursday night group for the pumpers that are ready to go. Try to full clear that, try to get it done. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we probably won't have enough people for 3 more groups. Week 1's going to be a lot of wipes. Yes, week 1 is going to be a lot of wipes, and it's going to be long. 1,000%. It may even be a 2-nighter. Who knows? But I'm thinking Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 10 men's. And then Saturday night, 25 men's. And we try to get Gruul and Mag down on Saturday with all of our best geared people in one, like, Omega 25-man comp. I feel like that would be best early on, so that way if we can get, like, any trinkets, you know, get our mag head and shit turned in. I think Saturday for 25s this time around. And obviously this will continue to evolve, like, so much as numbers change, right? But I'm thinking for right now that might be the most valid. I'll talk with leadership. I'll get a ping out about probably like a Tuesday all guild meeting. So that way we can do that before I hop on stream, like I said. We'll record that for anybody that misses it. We'll do it probably like noonish EST. We'll go through soft reserve and stuff like that. It's just Kara, Gruul, and Mag. So I don't know if Gruul and Mag are opening later, but I'm pretty sure. No, Gruul and Mag. When are Gruul and Mag open? Because are these opening later? Because I thought it was all of phase 1, but I know Kara's open. But what's the deal with Gruul and Mag? I'm asking. Oh, I honestly am not 1,000% sure. I thought it was all of phase 1, but people have only been saying Kara. It should be all. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just Kara. I know Kara's opening sooner, and like phase 1 is starting sooner, but I believe it's all of phase 1. Like the arena season starts sooner, like everything starts sooner. Yeah, this is the last Steam Vault. So now we do heroics. So Glow needs to get his shit. Gruul and Mag will drop before SSCTK. When do Gruul and Mag drop?
Because the roadmap just said phase 1, right? Launch, Outlands accessible, raids, Karazhan, Gruul, and Mag, and Arena Season 1 for phase 1. Yeah, phase 1 launch. It should be everything. Should be. We're still in combat from that. Gruul and Mag are phase 1. Right. Yeah, so it should be Gruul and Mag included with that. But double check it. But yes, we should be able to go Thursday, Friday, Karas, and then all 3 on the 19th. Good. Okay. So Thursday, Friday, Karas. If you're in Thursday, Friday, Karas, then we will want you to do Gruul Mag as well on Saturday for primetime Gruul Mag. We'll try to blast that with 25 of our most geared people. We'll come together for 1. We'll see how Friday, Saturday signups are looking. I'll get those up in the Discord. I'll have leadership get those up because we have the sign up bot and everything. We just got to format it for WoW and get that taken care of. So, all right. Z, thank you for coming. 'Twas a pleasure. Where is Moon? I hope you enjoy your remaining route to 70 progression. I need a vendor. And also, I need to get my jewel crafting learned. I need to go to Exodar real quick. Logging over. All right, message me when you're over. Because I'm going to go to Exodar and I'm going to pick up my jewel crafting. So I can start pumping a little bit with that. Because I'd like to be able to make some monies. At least a little bit. Oh, the repairs. So fucking toxic. So fucking toxic. I don't know why I have to deal with this shit, dog. It's so mean. It's so mean. Bop. And then these all get DE'd. You stay just in case. I mean, I'm gonna get a better ring very soon, so I can. You can stay. You stay for. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah, you can stay. You can stay. I'm gonna get rid of you. You. I love gray weapons because those are a few gold apiece. Those bad boys just sell. Knee howdy, my boy. All right, we're up. 62 gold. Yeah, I just bought my flying. So I bought my epic riding recently. I bought my flying recently. Epic riding was 570. Flying was 800. So I spent 1370 gold on just flying. Level 70 training alone cost me over 100 gold. So like shit ain't cheap. But now I'm at the point where I can start saving all my money. And that's why I'm gonna get like, I'm getting my gear taken care of. I'm trying to get my professions taken care of. So I gotta learn mining and jewel crafting while I'm here in the Exodar. I'm gonna get those in place. What do I have for a pally quest over here? What the fuck? What the Hellington? Whoops, wrong one. No. Profession trainer, jewel crafting. So once I get JC on, that's gonna make me a lot of money. I'll be able to prospect, or I'll be able to sell a shitload of gem skis. And that's gonna blast me up. Now, keep in mind, I do have a living ruby in my inventory. The living ruby is literally more than my entire assets are worth right now. Oh, also, I'll probably have a little bit of gold from my auctions, which will be great. And I gotta send Crim over a few more disenchantables. This is basically the loop. And then I send DustyWhy all of my cloth and all of my storables, and he be the bank, and then he makes all of my money so I can just log over there no matter where I'm at and then just sell shit, which is, in my opinion, quite optimal, quite efficient. Let's see, I'm gonna send Living Ruby over there as well. Just keep that out of my space. I'll probably use these armor kits now, huh? Might not be the worst choice. Cool. And then, I'm gonna hit a quick bank run real quick just to make sure. This animated what pots make. Lesh glow. So just a lot of casters, warlock and mage. Do I have anything else in storage that I was waiting to throw on? It would appear not really, which is good. Fewer decisions for me to make. Way fewer decisions for me to make. That makes me incredibly happy. I just gotta throw some of this bullshit in the storage. And by some of this bullshit, I'm gonna throw you in. I'm going to throw you in. That's gonna save me a good amount of space already. I'm feeling extremely optimal here, chat. What else do I just throw in? We'll throw those in right now. Just get those out of my space. And then anything else probably fine. I'll throw scrolls in so I can save scrolls for Kara. Oh my god, look at all that beautiful, beautiful space, chat. All of that beautiful space. Holy shit, I'm so up. This is the most organized that a motherfucker's ever been. This is huge. Alright. 5 gold. 5 gold. 5 gold. 5 gold. Oh, this is beautiful. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Almost back up to the 250 that I owe Lesh for my loan. Soon. So yeah, I am also 250 gold in debt. That's an important thing to keep in mind as well. Do not let me fool you into thinking that I have any form of net worth whatsoever. I am broke as shit. Where's the mining? Is the mining over here? That's first aid. I should grab my first aid while I'm here. And then where they got mining at? Shaman trainer. Surely the mining trainer's up in this bitch, right? Wait a minute. Plus interest? Well, that's why I'm trying to pay this shit fast. Like, I'm trying to... Mining is on hold. Wait, what? Oh. I'm at Exodar right now. I don't even need that Outland shit, bro. I'm just getting my baseline. I haven't even done copper yet. Like, I gotta do a whole lot of smelting and skelting and shit when I get my mining. My JC is gonna be down bad. Hey, I got a lot to do. What do I... Oh, wait, is it middle mouse to move that? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's BIS. How long until Old Hills Brad and BM? No hurry, just plan another day. After heroics, so I'm hoping heroics don't take super long. The current plan, just to lay it out, is... Hold on. Yeah. All right. The current plan, just to lay it out, I'm currently trying to go through, and I want to do heroic crypts, slabs, slave pens, underbog, steam vault, ramps, and then it's either like, do I want to go to OHB and Black Morass, or do I want to go to Arc, Botanica, and Mechanar? And like, I got a huge shoulder upgrade from Botanica that I kind of want to chase, but I got a lot to fucking do because I still need Keepers of Time. I still need the TK rep. So I need a lot. Is there a tune for Gorilla Mag? Show up. The best for Lower City Heroics. Better to them as well if you need. No big deal if we got a group. We got 5 right now. But if anybody dies, I got you, my dog. I got you. And I'm gonna start running heroics every day when I get off stream as well. Or when I get on stream, sorry. Like I'm gonna try to get on stream daily and just blast through every heroic that I need to do for the day. And then just call that shit good. So for anybody that is trying to get in on heroics, we shall be thuming very soon. Very soon. All right, so I'm good for summon. Do we want to start flying back home tomorrow? So we'll be gone for 2 days, but back on my PC and can do whatever. That's fucking massive, dude. I hope you have a safe flight. Yeah, I'm trying to get the raid done. So I don't know if you heard the schedule, but I'm thinking Thursday, Friday, run 10 men's. Saturday, run a 25 men for Gruul Mag with our 25 most geared. Try to get that down for the guild. Focus it on 125 men for week 1. And then Sunday, run a late bloomer run. Give people Monday to rest. And then Tuesday, get back into the rotations. So that's kind of where I'm leaning. So Saturday, I'm going to be raiding 25s from Arizona. So I sent you something so important you need to look at. On Discord. Yo, that is ugly. That is so ugly. We need a meeting soon. Yeah. So I was thinking Tuesday before raids start up and shit. Do an all guild meeting before stream. I'm thinking Tuesday around noon. I'm gonna talk to officers and make sure they're able to make it as well. This will be an officer chat. So just ping me and remind me to actually yap there. Because I don't know if I gave you perms or not. Carla, can you give Crick's officer perms in the Discord? Anyways, I'll get post up an officer chat to make sure people can make it, but I'm thinking like noon or 1, just a quick thing. We'll record it. I want to take people through like what the structure is going to be for the raids. We're going to be doing soft reserve with tier tokens reserved for tanks in groups. So if a tier tokens drop, those just get funneled to tanks so we can prog super smooth. It's what we've traditionally done in guilds. Other than that, 2 SR to start off. Everybody gets 2 soft reserves, main spec, off spec with anything that's not soft reserve. Typical shit from there. Really just player friendly loot system as a whole. No hard reserves at this point in time other than the tier tokens for tanks. Tank prio on those. That's about it though. And that's all groups as well, as much as I'd like it to be just me. But yeah, we'll cover all that shit for people. And honestly, that's never been a problem before. And then we'll let people know, like, you know, if anyone wants to raid lead, hit us up ASAP, all that big shit. So we'll have multiple groups going. But the biggest thing early is going to try to get, I think, at least 2 groups full clearing everything. I'm talking like Nether Spite down, Shade down, Prince down, everything down. 2 groups Thursday, Friday that full clear each of those nights. And then we have 20 people that are really geared and really ready to go. Okay. Do we want to do LC heroics or CE first? Because I can hearth now. Roads will be smooth, stress taken care of. Just need everyone to show up and press their buttons. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. It'll be smooth as shit. It'll be smooth as hell. Now, do we have like some text write-ups and shit for raid leaders to follow as well, just so they have like a little follow along? Because I also do have some of the old strats from back when I was raid leading. Like my Nightbane tech is so fucking smooth. I just have DPS clump for the first meteor fall, and then after first meteor goes down, all the meteors blast in the same spot. So I'll have all my DPS stack like, you know, far away from Nightbane. And then when Meteor comes down, we all just switch spots, and then I grab all the ads, and then we just boom. Is beautiful. Is beautiful. I got spreadsheet strats and all that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, so you're gonna be home in 2 days, so we'll have time to prep that because you're gonna be home what, Sunday, Monday? So we can prep all that shit Monday and then have that ready for raid leads as like a raid lead welcome package. So that way they can get comfortable there. And then Tuesday we'll have guild meeting. And then that'll prep people for loot systems, for everything raid that they need to know. And then we start fucking blasting. Wednesday is final prep day. Wednesday is the calm before the storm. And then it all begins from there, man. It's gonna be fucking fun. And I'm hoping a lot of people can get all sorted and finished up. Oh, dude, I make so much gold if we do these as well. Oh yeah, that's why I need to do Arcatraz today. So OHB might be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow, but definitely tomorrow. Whatever I don't get to today for rep, I want to get to tomorrow, so I don't have to worry and I can just go through all heroics, right? That's my big thing. Today and tomorrow are the last rep days, and then I want it to be all heroic pump from there on out. So I'm trying to finish up rep. So I'm probably going to do Arcatraz and stuff tonight. Try to get my shoulders, try to get that situated, and then blast from there. All right, so let's do... Chat, what do we think would be a better chase? Heroic slabs and heroic crypts to start? Or heroic CE runs? I'm almost thinking we do the CE run through first. I'm almost thinking. But also those shoulders. Oh, those shoulders are fucking sexy. Let me tell you what, those will make me do some dirty things. Make sure you buy keys from the rep vendors. Oh, you're so fucking right. You're so right. Slabs is a good start. Is slabs like mid-tier heroic, right? Like not the hardest, not the worst. Lower city rep vendor, like all the way down this way, yeah? Like all the fucking way down here? Grok, is this true? The goddamn hell? Oh yeah, he down here. Daily can be shared? Yes. I have the dailies. Wait. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So there's the key. We're done there. We're taken care of. We're situated. That's beautiful. Strengthen in. I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about those. Although, those real nice for healing. God damn. No damn. Lower City Prayer Book goes crazy as well. Oh, we got the ickies? Who's Stinky? Who the fuck was just Stinky? That wasn't nice. Alright, so... Got that. Slabs. Do we think slabs or crypts would be easier? Because I feel like heroic crypts is easier than heroic slabs, right? If I'm not tripping. I feel like crypts is just like a little slower. Heroic crypts with 2 casters sounds rough. Yeah, it do sound slightly rough. But also they can probably just dip their toes out, right? But yeah, that does sound slightly cooked. I would like to get my shoulders, but I can just get shoulders from Arcatraz, and Arcatraz shoulders would be better. All right. So let's do CE stuff then. I need to go get my key from the CE vendor. So make sure you have your keys. And then I need to go to Cenarian Refuge, don't I? Is it in Telrador or is it in Cenarian Refuge? It's in Cenarian Refuge, right? Do heroic underbog. Yeah, I mean we can do heroic underbog, we can do heroic slave pens, we can do heroic steam vaults, like back to back to back, like it's fucking nothing. So that's easy as shit. That's legitimately nothing for us. We can do those 3 like it's cake. Slabs and crypts should be doable. Ramps is definitely doable. Like we could 100% do a heroic ramparts. What comes out of heroic ramps? A shield that has no defense on it. Slightly sag. Out of here, oh my god, he's got like the largest fucking loot table in human history. What the hell? Plate shoulders, healing shoulders, nothing crazy there. And then out of Naz, that's a really nice belt. That's a really nice belt. So we could probably do ramps. The belt and the bracers would be quite nice off of Naz. And other than that, I don't really need much. The shield would actually be I don't actually like that shield that much. I probably wouldn't wear that shield if I'm being honest. It's kind of ass. So yeah, it'd just be Naz most likely that I'd be looking forward to there. But also every boss that we kill is tremendously good for badges. Like we just need to start getting bosses down because under our badges, I need 15 for my Libram. And that is not hard for us to get. We could have that by the end of the day. And then after that, it's on to Trinky Winkies. The auto blocker is fucking insane mitigation, but Icon of the Silver Crescent is what I'm probably going to be looking at first. No, I should probably go the auto blocker for mitigation. No, it's just block value. It's not block rating. Never mind. It's just block value. So I definitely want to go with Icon first there. I don't need to worry about cloaks. I get a good ring. I get Ring of the Unyielding, and then I could use that with my rep ring. That would be good for defense. Shields go fucking crazy. The shield is 33 though, so that's kind of expensive. Armor wise, I'm not too worried about that much. So I'd say probably like Relic and Ring are my two prios here from badges. You good for someone? Wait. Where's Quartermaster? Is it this person or no? Nope. Uh-oh. Wait, Glow. Where to... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. We're chilling. So what I got from this lad, we got the key, and then Preserver's Cudgel's a healing thing. Glyph of Ferocity. That's good for DPS shit, but not too crazy. Defense up. Dodge up. 14 gold. Relatively large upgrade. I'm really not opposed to those bad boys, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that. I think I'm gonna use that if I do say so myself. Thank you for the upgrade, my good man. Because that's defense down and that's dodge down. I'm gaining a % of dodge. So that's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this bad boy because there's not really a demand for that. Let's see. Now I'm sitting at 68%. We're getting there. We're getting there very quickly. Waiting for Dusty. Bitch, I had to buy my key. If I didn't buy my key, it'd be a larger issue. God damn. Dungeon difficulty. All right, where are we starting? We starting Steam Vaults? Just fucking rock this shit. Might as well. Boys! The first heroics are about to begin. I got chance for you? Oh, wait, do you? Wait, what we need? What we on? Shield? Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's huge. 18! Chest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm gonna put some armor kits on. Because I can do legs, hands, and feet. Can I do this in addition to an enchant or not?
Still recharging.
I don't think I can do it in addition to, right? Nope. Wait. That gives 8 stam? Oh wait, damn. Chest, legs, hands, feet. Cool. I'll fuck with this. Oh my god. Moon? Moon, what happened? Moon, are you okay? Moon, now is not the time for naps. Not the time. It's time to lock in and get serious, Moon. Goddamn. God damn. All right, hold on. I did not get those. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We sorted out. We get it worked out. There goes my 2-hour buff. Oh, no. I didn't even see your HP. I'm so sorry. That is actually fucking tragic. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my God. So we got max HP. We got 20 damage off from the Earth and Elixir. Kind of sounds crazy. I'm gonna go with the max HP for now, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are truly blasting now. And then it was Greater Arcanes, right? Oh my God, we're so up. All right. Chat, quick pee. Quick consumes. And then it's off for heroics. I'm so nervy. All right, I'll be right back. One sec, chat. Boys, will we get absolutely fucking destroyed? Because I'm thinking it's not safe. I need to take a full day and get herbs. Yeah. Yeah, I need to take a day and do some fucking mining and shit. All right. Let's see, 444, 104. I'm slightly under. Oh no, I banked my other gloves, didn't I? Well, we'll be fine. Heroic? Yup. Yup. The big heroic. It is, it's time to get absolutely with it or get left behind. Good luck. I appreciate you, my good man. So, chat, heroic Steam Vault is going to have, honestly, the exact same shit that normal has because it's a 69 to 70, but we get badges of justice and it's slightly harder. There are the added benefits of the potential Wrathtide longbow, which would be absolutely useless here. The bracers, which would be very good here. These would be okay. This would be really good. So, I mean, 2 epics that could be good from bosses. 2 epics that could be bad from bosses. All right. Would you rather have enchant weapon resilience? Enchant shield resilience? No, that's fine. We'll be fine. I'm just like a penis length under crit cap. Like, I need to be 5.6 and I am 5.5. So I'm 0.1 off. So like I might get crit like a time throughout the dungeon. But I mean, it shouldn't be too big of a thing if I had to guess. Alrighty, well this is easy to start. This is very, very easy to start. Like, I know it's gonna get harder and I know boss fights are gonna be hard and shit, but heroic's hard?
Yo, Snarly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Heroics are the hardest content that exists in the game at this point, PvE-wise. Certain heroics obviously are much harder than others. Heroic Shattered Halls is like the epitome of difficult, in my opinion, at this point in time. But heroics can be trivialized through a few things. Like early on, mobs didn't have any armor on them. So like, people just melee cleave down heroics and that made it super easy. But a lot of the time, like, you can use CCs, sheeps, hunter traps on poles, shit like that to make your heroics a lot easier along the way. But they are still very difficult. Heroics hit hard, bosses hit hard. Trash, I would typically say, is the harder thing on heroics. I mean, as you see here, I'm getting absolutely blasted. Moon just got blasted down. Like, this shit is no fucking joke. And this is just a singular mob pull. Like, this is actual hard content right now, especially until we get all of the gear to, like, complete this content. Like, it's tough. We're coming in completely, you know, baseline gear. We don't have the heroic gear already, so need healthstones. Yep, I popped my healthstone there. I'm already through one. I'm gonna have to go back. But yeah, so heroics are regarded on the higher end as like the hardest content that's available right now. When Karazhan comes out, Karazhan is coming out in a post-nerf state. I believe all of phase 1 is. So in terms of that, like, the nerfs aren't going to make it completely easy, but they will definitely take some of the edge off of Karazhan, off of Gruul, off of Magtheridon, and heroics are genuinely where you have to really lock in. So here, when I pull, Glow's going to sheep the square, and then we're only going to have 2 mobs to worry about because these mobs actually, like, hit very hard. But you'll see a very different cadence in terms of how we're playing, how we're pulling, like how everything in the dungeon is going now. Because it's no longer about, you know, I gotta clear fast, I gotta get the XP per hour. This is now, I gotta survive. And let me tell you, survival is hard when shit's hitting your 11k HP tank for 6k. Like, it's tough. It's tough. Going right? Yep. Yep. We go right, and then we pull the other Bog Lord. So I'll pull him all the way back here after we get Skull down, and we'll just kill everything through here. So what you'll also notice in heroics is that a lot of the time, people will look to minimize the amount of mobs that you actually have to pull. So we are going to, I'd say tank where he is. I'd say you're stupid. I can't heal on the move. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We can go up to the tree. That's fair. You can heal on the move. Just throw up some hostage. Glow, run! So, holding threat, also huge in these heroics, because if I drop threat for a second, my DPS will probably get one-shotted. Hello, darling. What? Okay, I'll eat the cupcakes tonight. I'm sorry. I will eat the cupcakes. You take another bite of the cupcakes. Just one more bite. Just one more bite. Carly keeps trying to pressure me to eat cupcakes. Alright, so we got everybody here. I will tank him where he is. You guys stand over here. Because I don't want to LOS. Oh, shit. Yep, that's not good. LOS. Yep. Yep. I literally said I don't want to LOS. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just res. I might not be able to actually... Yeah, just reset. Just reset. I'm going to soulstone and run out. At least, maybe. Lesh, don't worry, buddy. I got you. Everything's fine. Until it's not. Lesh, I would recommend running. I'd recommend running very fast. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Yep, that's not good. I'm gonna start dead. Yeah, we'll run back. Shit's hard. Shit's hard. If I remember correctly, we don't fight these guys. These are the ones that we do fight. Because it saves us like 7 pulls. At least this is how I've always cleared it. So like we fight these guys, or we wrap around to the left and fight literally everything else in the dungeon. This tends to be the faster way, and like this one's only really difficult because of the positioning on it. I'm going to pull it into that little choke. And I'm gonna just not LOS you guys on it. And then we'll be fine. I LOS'd there, and then by the time I like
realized that I was bopped. I was beyond bopped. So yeah, I'm gonna bring him around the corner. Yep. I'll pull him to. I wish we had the little like markers, but mark me shield real quick. Mark. That's square. You're an idiot. I don't have a shield. I go moon. You're so right. Old markers die hard, chat. Old markers die hard. God damn. It's a fucking shame. It's a fucking shame. RIP some of those pots, by the way. But I mean, the consumes be necessary. Glow, you're like way up at the start. Oh, fuck. All right, Moon's got him. So I'm gonna pull this right back here, and I'll Avenger shield it, and then I'll pull it back, and then I'll tank it right here. And then once this is done, we're basically looking at using this back LOS to pull the few mobs that we have to. So we'll pull the mobs to the right, we'll pull the mobs to the left, we'll pull the packs that are through here. We'll go up the first boss, and then we can skip all of these middle amalgamations, considering, like, in heroics as well, this is a little bit rough to do the middle because there are so many ways that you can just multi-pull it. And, like, if you pull multiple through the middle, you're going to probably have a very bad time. And you're probably going to wipe your entire group off it. So, as crazy as this sounds, man, my health is so close to being super satisfying. Like, so close. All right, we good? Bro, this is the real boss fight. I'm gonna be honest. Like, fuck the actual boss fights. This shit, the hard part. I'm nervy about this. This is the hurtiest thing that I've ever pulled. All right, it's gonna face you for a second, and then I'm spinning it. All right, beautiful. Hardest part of this. Genuine hardest part of this. Cleansing! Don't worry. We got it together, boys. That's very mean. Please don't look at my crim. I healthstoned. Jesus Christ, man. He's just fucking blapping for 4K. Literally just blasting right now. Oh. Oh my god, he hits so fucking hard. Bro, that is unironically like 4K a fucking swing. Holy shit. That is gross. That is the most scared that I have ever been. Actually, the hardest part of the dungeon. Yes, those are the boss fights here. That is, by every mean and measure, the single hardest pull here. Now it's just we pull these mobs back, and we try not to pull any ads. And if we can pull these mobs back successfully, like, this is fine. Cookie jar behind. Oh, I'll grab it after this pull. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We should sheep. Yep. We definitely should. Realizing that now. Very much realizing that now. Everything hits hard. We should definitely sheep. But I appreciate all of you guys. Truly kings among men. Paupers among peasants. Chat, are we cooked? Oh my god, it hits so hard. Everything hurts. Everything hurts a lot. We're so fine. Yeah, so we're gonna sheep these pulls. We're gonna sheep one of these bad boys. Yeah, so I'll mark. I should probably rebind that to square, huh? Square B. There we go. Alright, so square will be your sheep target. Fry doing great in heroics now. That's not just mass pulls. Oh, yeah. Anything slower pace is gonna be fucking phenomenal for you. Chat, who else is running heroics right now? Because I'm gonna be honest, this shit hurts. No, not yet. That kills us. That kills us. We have the surgers, and we have the pat there. Alright, get ready. I'm gonna pull it back a little bit. I'm gonna be trying to run them soon. Brother, they hurt. Let me tell you what. Yo, Blotto, what up, my boy? How we doing? Phenomenal. I am 70. Call sheep. Sheep moon. Or square. Sheep square. If you can. On the back end before it gets to us. Nice. Good shit. Alright, so, getting all my keys. Fucking massive. Yeah, we're trying to do a little world tour. And see, like, what's actually doable for us right now. End of the event. then we can pump, then we're good. Unit Steve Vault Heroic. Yep, Steve Vault Heroic. Keep in mind, every Heroic is a once daily lock, so you can't just blast Heroics on repeat. But Blotto, today I have hit 70. I have got my gear set squared away. And right now we are in our first Heroic. So Steam Vault Heroic to start it out. Let's see, we should probably sheep the Sorceress and then kill Warriors. Worms and Boglords and Scary Pulse. Yeah. We can come in around the corner here for this one. So we can tuck it in here. Follow up. And then she... Yep, beautiful. God, I love Glow. I love Glow so much. The cupcakes are sleeping now. Forever. And I love Carla so much. Yeah, we gotta get more sometime, ma'am. I don't know when the next time you'd want to go for a short morning drive and get a cup of joe and like a little trinket. Well, like I would be down to go check out that place again. You didn't eat any of them? I took a bite. They were good. I haven't been in a cupcakey mood since we got them. Like I feel like a cupcakey mood is a very like particular mood. I feel like it would be best served to have a fresh cupcake with a fresh cup of joe, you know? I made it to level 5, Wrath. You're blasting. Possible stamina blue gems, and at least HP and chance. They're probably gonna be needed for a while in some heroics. Some of these heroics are one-topping tanks I've been watching, especially Shattered Halls. Well, Shattered Halls is also the singular, like, hardest heroic. So, biggest thing about Shattered Halls for a lot of tanks is if you're seeing big numbers come in, then that means that the tank is not crit or crush cap. One of the two, possibly two of the two. So, first boss, you're so right. Listen, I was vibing. We had this down. I'm trying very bad to prioritize crit and crush cap over anything else because that's going to be my highest effective HP, right? You're gonna get one time regardless. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, Shattered Halls is disgusting. But, I mean, we're in a heroic right now, and we killed the Boglords here, which hit hard as fuck. Like, hard as fuck on the Boglords is the only way that I can accurately describe it. They were tapping for like 4 to 5k, and those are just single pulls. Shattered Halls has 4 to 5k and Mortal Strike and a multi-pull. Bro, your best bet in Shattered Halls is bring 3 mages so you have 3 fucking sheeps. Like, it is scary out there. Genuinely scary. I think... Don't bounce bad. Oh, thank God. I had a really bad feeling about that bounce. And then we can tank in here. And then as long as everybody's around, then we're good. No. Lesh, you don't want that. I know sometimes you might want that, but I promise you do not want that right now. Oh, I'm about to get blasted. Oh, no. Good news is I can LOS the casters on this. Because then I can just... Oh. Not that one. Not that one. Glow, I got you. Lesh, I got you. Everything's fine. Fubo, congrats on your fast elephant. But yeah, like, Shattered Halls is genuinely very hard content. You will be completing, if you're completing Shattered Halls, the hardest content, in my opinion, in WoW TBC Phase 1. I don't think there is anything that is harder than that, especially now that defenses are working. Some people were doing it before defenses were working on mobs. And like, it was slightly easier then because you had faster kill times, right? But even then, dude, Shattered Halls is no fucking joke. You could have all the prep in the world, you could have everything in place, and Shattered Halls is still going to eat your soul. I want to pull these in the back first. So let's sheep here, kill here. I just gotta time that up so we don't get Pat fucked. Okay, we're good. Everything's beautiful. And then I come back. Bro, I love that these pulls are actually, like, working. Just be careful of Pats, and then we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, this is set. This is set. Still digging around in the mud. Enjoying the first timeness of it all. As you should, brother. As you should. I am a big advocate, especially for first-time players, to not worry about experiencing Karazhan week 1. Worry about watching Karazhan week 1 so you can learn the boss fights. Whether you're in it or whether you're out of it, guess what? The best raid teams in the world have their raid leaders not in the raid so they can 51st person call. Like, or not 51st person, but I guess it's what we call the 51st in New World. Old habits die hard. But like, They have their raid leads very frequently for like world first prog outside of guild and shit. Or not outside of guild, but like outside of raid and just calming shit. There have been many times. So it's not the worst to just like learn and wait. Don't resheep, don't resheep. Careful, 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 careful. It is by no means the worst thing to just watch week 1, maybe watch week 2, take your time, and then when you go through, you got it. It's tempting, but you only do first time one time. Yeah. Raid leading through Discord streaming. Yep. Honestly, we did that sometimes in New World when we couldn't find a war caller to do comms. We would sometimes have to improv and hit that. So, sheep on the way up. Hold on, do you want me to pull this back? Hold on, that pat's coming, that pat's coming. Get up to here, get up to here. Just don't pull the Ellies. Because we can do this. And then once the Ellies rotate back, then we can just go up on the rocks. Need Kara attune if we can. Motherfucker, are you doing your Karazhan attune in a heroic? Jesus Christ. Do we have to fight the Surgers or can we skip that? I'm gonna grab this real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing the double Discord for New World Wars was annoying? Yeah. Holy! Alright, well, I guess heroic chests are fucking pumping. God damn. Those things are blasting. Also, +1 gem for Dusto. Alright, let's come up this way. Everybody come. Come. And then sheep the other siren. Sheep skull. Or sorry, sheep, whatchamacallit, sheep square. The not skull one. Beautiful. And then we just gotta get, I'm gonna go over here with it. I just have to hold threat without consecrating the sheep if it wanders this way. That's the hardest thing about pally tanking is my consecrate sits in one place and sheeps move. So I gotta be very careful. Very careful. Good shit, boys. Very good pulls. Very good pulls. Very good sheeps. Absolutely flawless. No, Crim. Oh, God. Oh, Crim was about to get blasted off the face of the fucking earth here. Holy. All right. Boys, we made it to the first boss successfully. The loot potential. Absolutely nothing different. Other than +1 badge of justice. And I guess also gems? But we'd hold the gems. Pots and pop and hero? Oh yeah, pop everything on this. Pop everything on this. We're gonna want to get the ads down very quickly. Like, very quickly. Not re-rolling, I'm more determined than ever. Oh, dude, I hope seeing this content and seeing the fact that you actually have to, like, play it out strategically and lock in is very encouraging. Very encouraging. Like, that's part of why I really wanted to... Hold on.
5.
All right, we're up.
3, 2, 1.
This is what your pulls are going to sound like every time, boys. You will love that countdown more than you love your partner. This is a glorious countdown. The finest. Oh, shit. Hold on, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm cycloned. That cyclone, if I didn't get out of that, would have wiped us. Careful of storms. Storms hit really hard. Really hard. As long as we're not in storms, then everything's fine. I gotta get a wisdom up for us on the judge. But we're chilling. The bosses are usually relatively chill. Usually. TM. And as long as everybody's locked in, then we ball. Just literally do not get stormed right now and you're fine. I'm gonna bring it back a little bit so I have a better angle. Because I'm gonna be real, I couldn't see jack shit over there, dog. I couldn't see a goddamn fucking thing. Boys, we've done it. The first badge of justice acquired. Unless I get absolutely wombo comboed. But no crits. And very few crushes so far. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'm not crush cap. Well, I have redoubt up. When I have redoubt up, but I'm actually kind of close. Kind of close. But I got a long way to go for crush cap. Make sure you loot, please. Everybody needs to loot. Everybody needs to loot. If you don't loot, you don't get your badge of justice. If you don't get your badge of justice, you cannot buy badge of justice gear. If you cannot buy badge of justice gear, then you suck. Do we do water walking here? Also, we're doing the Kara tune, right? Is there a way that we can like skip to second boss with water walking or some bullshit? It only skips one pack. Oh, okay. And I guess we already cleared it anyways, so not the largest deal in the world, huh? Yeah, we'll probably just clear it normally then. I'm pretty sure. Word. All right, well, that's good. That's good. I mean, we're probably not too worried about it at this point. This guy is not heroic right now, so that's fucking great. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, Kara Attune done. You're welcome. Happy to help, happy to help. Don't forget to tip your Dusty. The rest is easy. Yeah, honestly, the hardest part of this is the Bog Lord pulse. So where do we rank this versus Slave Pens and like the others that we're looking at running? Underbog should be easy as well. Like Underbog shouldn't be that bad. Underbog has, this is the easiest IMO. Uh-oh. Of every heroic. Right. The CE ones are easy, right? Just as a whole though. Because yeah, this is definitely the easiest. But what else could we pull off? I feel like ramps could be doable. Oh yeah, sheep that one, please. If you would. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Donka. Uh-oh. I'm gonna give you a little more space to sheep that one. Ramps doable, but last boss kind of fucks. Yeah. That's okay though. We'll get it. We'll get it. It might take a little bit. I just think getting badges early will be fucking massive. Leon, thank you for the hydrate, dog. I appreciate you. Much love. Like, starting our badge grind, if I can somehow... We probably clear all but Shattered and Arcatraz. Yeah, we just have to take our time, huh? I still need to do normal mech and Botanica and Arcatraz as well. So I do still need to do that on normal. So I really, my goal for this was to go through and very cautiously and carefully clear a lot of heroics, and then late night go through and work on the Mech, Botanica, and Arc on normal to start, because I need rep. So I'll need to run those on normal for a bit. Hopefully get myself some shoulders. Because shoulders will have me far above defense cap. I mean, a fucking trinket would have me far above defense cap as well. So I'm kind of pissed about that, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Many things would be quite good for me. Alas, we have arrived in this spot. Chat, if anybody has, by the way, any extra copper or any extra ore in general, I am going to need a lot for my smelting. So like anything from mining on the way up that you guys are not using, feel free to mail to me. I will happily take it off of your hands free of charge. I will even thank you on stream if you send me enough of it. So I am trying to get that so I can level my smelting, my smelting levels my mining, level my mining so I can mine to power my jewel crafting, and just, you know, ball out from there. So I've got a lot to do. Oh God. Ayo Moon, you ever thought about casting lightning bolt? How much of each you need? All of it. I have effectively none right now. Like, I don't have much stored up. I literally just started the, like, worry about it today, now that I'm 70. I told myself I was going to get 70 in a workable gear set for heroics, and then I would do my heroics and my gathering after that. Tells you how much you need of each. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's huge. And is that, like, counting? I'm assuming that gives a little bit of, like, extra in terms of accounting for, like, greens, not necessarily always giving them. So that's good. What's the estimated cost? Because I would assume everything's expensive as dick right now. Which it shouldn't be hard. Like, it shouldn't be that expensive. I would assume, because I get to what? What do I get off smelting? Like 275 and then I have to hit? Or does it get me lower? Or is it 225? I feel like I get up a good amount and then I have to start smacking shit because smelting no longer levels me, right? Or how high can I go off smelting right now? I spent 250 to 300 gold to get JC to 300 today. Well, I'm here for it. I ain't got shit else to do, so might as fucking well embrace it. Are we ready? Off we go. Like, I will be saving clams. I will be working on getting my dollary dues up. That will 1000% be happening. But that's gonna be a little bit. I am minus 250 gold to Lesh at the moment, which is what it is. Perfectly okay. No problemo whatsoever. I'll get that paid back. I got 150 of it right now. So I still got some, I still got some getting to get. I am far from in a good monetary spot, but sometimes you have to... Yo, chat, hold on. I learned something recently. Would there be anybody willing to spot me 750 gold? Because that would give me enough to pay Lesh off. And then also invest my money then... Sorry, not trying to kill you. You're gonna meet a lot of debt soon. Well, no, because I'm gonna pay off the debt along the way. So if somebody spots me 750 gold, I can give Lesh his 250, and then I can have 500 left over to get my leveling done on my mining and my JC. And then I would be able to make more gold because I'd be able to mine in Jewelcraft, and mining in Jewelcrafting is a shitload of clams. So I'd be able to just generate a bunch of clams, a bunch of wazoos. So with a small loan of like 750, bro, I don't know what's going on. My monitor just went black, but stream didn't. That shit scared me.
I'm not good at math.
That shit scared me.
I'm not very smart.
Some days it doesn't. It's very weird. With a small loan of 750 gold, I can absolutely pay off all debts owed. And then Dusty Corp could survive another month. Do consider. Please feel free to send any donations, loans to my mail. Loans that will be paid back by me. Like, brother, I'm the guarantor of these loans. Everything's fine. How many shares of Cats if you don't pay back? You won't receive Cats shares. That's actually a different entity entirely. You would receive shares in Dusty Corp LLC. So Dusty Corp LLC is the more direct, like, you're supporting DustyWhy, right? So, funded till Kara? Brother, we're funded till Classic Plus. We are funded till the fucking cows come home. And I'm not talking about your mother. Sorry, that was mean. That was rude. That was unnecessary. She ain't do anything. She ain't do anything. And now I feel bad. She's a wonderful woman. I'm sorry. Anyways, brother, we're funded. We're funded until funding doesn't fund no more. This isn't the first time you spoke to me like this. Wait, that was your wife. What kind of Alabama is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Flobber Dauber. How are you, brother? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Wild post-ashes world we're living in here, huh? To say the absolute least about it. Kind of a quasi set of circumstances, as the kids would say. Got you, my goat. Don't you worry. I will protect. I will protect. You take no damage, Mr. Tree Man. I am here to help. Have you bought another game? Dude, I am very thankful for the entire comm. Like, I'm so thankful. Like, everybody that shows up on a daily, everybody that just pulls up and lurks, like, it is truly a life-changing thing that people, like, underestimate when I say how life-changing it is. Like, I'm able to do this full-time and going again from directory to directory, like, and actually having some level of success to it so far has been amazing. It's been completely mind-boggling to me. Can we get a sheep? Thank you. God damn, Glow. God damn. And dude, I am genuinely so thankful a million times over for everybody that pulls up on the daily, everybody that lurks, so. Yes, you do shorts play on WoW from, I don't even know, what a stuff. Hope that you jump back in, dude. I am happy to be back here. Like, everything has very heavily been up in the air since Ashes unexpectedly went up in flames, like, to the degree that it did, right? And there was a lot of consistency that was just immediately thrown out the window. Ashes was previously very consistent for me, at least as a content creator. And the future was, you know, always slightly uncertain with Ashes. But it was always a level of like, you know, well, at least the comp's super consistent. And then when everything happened with Ashes, I was immediately like, oh, fuck. Where am I going to go? What am I going to do? Like, and I remember the days where I would switch games and I'd be like going from 10 viewers to 4 viewers. And like, I remember the days where I go from like 200 to 40 viewers switching from New World to Ashes. And then I was like, I was thinking in my head that that was going to happen again, especially going into WoW. WoW is such a competitive directory. There are so many people that know so much over here, and it's extremely intimidating to hop in and try to, you know, try to stake a claim, so to say. And it's incredibly humbling. I'm gonna pull one of these, actually. These motherfuckers hit hard. Ow-wee. God damn, bro. Be careful. These little motherfuckers be blasting now. Holy shit. Bro, I don't know why they hit so hard, but they hit hard as fuck. That shit was crazy excessive. Oh my god. Alright, so over here, same thing as before. Same loot as previously. Nothing too crazy. I'd really like this necklace at a certain point for the block on it. I do like the block a lot, but Strength of the Untamed is also a really phenomenal early neck. That's got me on defense. That's got me on some dodge too. So the two big Ds, there are more Ds as well, but we got a couple. Stream seed well, there was one might expect transition games like that. Yeah. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it is like, you know, 6 weeks from now down the road, right? I'm confident that we'll stay consistent, and I think as people naturally start burning out on WoW, I won't, and this community won't, and we've shown time and time and time again that no matter what game we're playing, no matter what we're doing, we will be extremely consistent, and I and the community will always be here, right? So I really look forward to that aspect of it. Not necessarily people leaving. That makes it sound bad. But I look forward to knowing that this community is an incredible consistency within whatever directory we choose to go to and whatever game we choose to spend our time in, because it is such a, you know, such a commitment sometimes to do so. And we stayed through a lot of bad and a lot of games, and now that we have a lot of good to look forward to over here, it feels like the sky's the limit. Half of the community hasn't even played WoW before, so all of the heroic content, everything that they're seeing right now, dude, it's brand new to them. This is all new to the comm in some way, shape, or form. So it feels really nice, if I'm being honest. It just kind of feels like everything's clicking into place. Yeah, you go fuck yourself. I don't fucking want you. God damn it. God damn it. Do you have an opinion on the best healer class? What are you trying to do? So in WoW, obviously there's like the PvP, PvE aspect, right? But then there's also from a healer standpoint, like, do you want to... Also, Tibbs, what up, my boy? Do you want to tank heal and heal, like, one person? Like, do you want to be assigned as Dusty's healer? Like, you could be my personal protector. You could be a raid healer, where you're responsible for healing, you know, this group in particular, or you're responsible for going around and healing the entire raid. So there are different assignments that different healers will fulfill roles of, and different healers will functionally play differently as a result of that. So even on a priest side, like a disciplined priest and a holy priest will function relatively differently. And I think, to my knowledge, disciplined priest is more like shieldy and tank based, but everyone hates being tank healed by a disciplined priest. And then a holy priest is better for raid healing, if I remember correctly, but I don't know the most about priest sided stuff. But on the paladin side, we are very much tank healers. We only have like single target healing very heavily. So, well, experience has always been a disc priest, but thinking of trying shaman. Oh god, if you're thinking about trying shaman, don't let anything I say ever stop you from playing shaman. I'm gonna pull back here, by the way. Come back here, around the corner. You guys stand here, just so we don't get feared or anything. Shaman is great. Yeah, shaman, you genuinely cannot have enough shamans. I think shamans are one of the most useful classes, and you want one per raid bare minimum for hero. And honestly, there are some other buffs from totems that are brought in that are very good to almost have like one a group of. Like, shaman is fucking disgustingly good. It's really, 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 really good to have. Ellie shamans, are great in a caster group. A resto shaman can be great in a caster group if they're dropping totems. Can be good in a melee group. Anything, man. PvP equals disc and resto druid. Tank healer equals disc or holy pal. Raid healer equals shaman, resto druid, and holy priest. Dungeons, any healer works with shamans and priests or chef's kiss. Yeah, I mean, I've had a good experience getting healed by a druid as well, but yeah, shamans on a high gear end, literally just, they drop totems, they bring a lot of utility, and also chain heal, which is huge. I know a lot of people, I don't mind being healed by a priest by any means, as a paladin. Like, I take less damage so my mana can get fucked if I'm getting shielded all the time. But like, it's genuinely not the worst thing for me as a tank to be healed by a priest to the point where I'm like, oh man, never give me a priest healer. I don't have like a bias that heavy against anything, but we're 3 rolling off my level 12 priest. Depends on if you're gonna have fun or not. Like, we have a lot of everything in the guild at this point, and we have a lot of people that are leveling. So if you're level 12, even if you reroll and boost and start at 58 and learn from there, then you're still going to be missing, like, you know, the first couple weeks probably of didn't loot. Oh fuck, did I loot? Yeah, I looted. Okay, we're good. Wait, I'm pulling. Yeah. No, we're good. I checked my bags. I looted. We're set. Holy. That was almost sad. I looked and I was like, oh fuck. How down bad are we? But yeah, I don't know if we have any Ellie shams. We definitely need some elemental shamans. Like an Ellie resto dual spec shaman would be so useful to the guild right now in many capacities. Enhance is great. And Enhance does really well with gear. But also, Enhance... How much does Oathkeeper sell for? Random question. Because it's probably like 10 gold or some bullshit. I fell in water. You're gonna swim. Yeah, just swim. I like priest heals, and for PvP, Disc Priest is fun. Yeah, Disc Priest goes crazy for PvP. And Resto Druid, of course, because Resto Druid has so much life play, so... Oh wait, we're gonna summon him. We have technology. We're so up. I never thought it would be like this. I still don't get it. You're fine. Wait, you didn't get your loot? Glow, Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, I swear to God, I'm never bringing Glow again. I swear to God. What the fuck do you mean, Glow? Also, you guys all have your dailies, right? We have too many hands going Ellie. Are you? Because Ellie still blasts. Like, Ellie does blast. Going in circles. Are you... Glow, you good? We summoned you. Shit. Man, maybe if you didn't fucking fall off the bridge. Jesus fucking Christ, Glow. Brother. Or the Resto Shaman. Never tried it before. Resto Shaman's so fucking good. Hey! Chloe found his way. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. Put the crash out, as you should. Which way you going, buddy? Where are you trying to get to? You trying to get a second boss? You're gonna go here, and then you're gonna take a right, and then at the end of the hall, you take a left. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Someone doesn't have it, it was Glow. Wait, Glow, did you get the quest? Hey, come back to me. Hold on, Glow, come here. Cause... Oh, wait, no, you got it. Okay, good. Got it? Good. Yeah, because that's 2 badges and 25 gold. And then the normal for the day is Arcatraz. So I'd really like to get that done. Also, I need to do Arcatraz in general. What's Arcatraz have for me? I know Arc has something for me. I want to do Arc, Mech, and Botanica. Thank you, sir. In normal. Like, Botanica has great shoulders for me. That's if Crips doesn't give me good shoulders. But I really want the shoulders from Heroic Crips. Like, really want the shoulders from Heroic Crips. That would be Insano style. That's kind of nice, too. It's kind of really nice, if I do say so myself. That's a fucking blaster of a ring. I'd love to get that. So, that's from Arcatraz. That's daily normal, so we got to do one of those on normal at the very least. So... I gotta make sure I Almost through this shit. Almost through this shit. So you think we can get through Steam Vaults, Slate Pens, and Underbog all smooth? Because if we can do that, I feel like Crypts, Manitombs, and Slabs would also be doable. And then I feel like normal Arc after those. But man, we have so much to fucking do right now. Like, so many heroics, and heroics actually take a lot of time and fucking, you know, normal amounts of playing around mechanics and paying attention instead of just being face blast easy. So this shit's gonna be hard to do like heroic world tours on a daily. I'll be honest, we might have to target different ones. This actually might be hard. Wait, the fuck? Grim, what was just cooking you? I didn't even see the cast. The fuck? Brother is being a goddamn asshole. Hey, stop! Bro, that's my healer. I got my Righteous Fury on. I got everything on. So, Tibbs, are you gonna level it from 1? Or are you giving into the way of the boosty? That is the ultimate question. Because if you're leveling it from 1, that's honorable as fuck. But it's also going to be a very long commitment. You'll learn a lot on the way, though, let me tell you what. You will learn a lot on the way. It's just... Bro, it takes a while at this point. Probably 1? Nice. Nice. At the very least, you will have a lot of resources. Hopefully, people will recycle some of the old shit in the guild bank. Like, I put a fiery BOE weapon, like, that's not bind on equip, I should say. Like, just a starter weapon from my starter set in the guild bank at one point. So I'm hoping that made his way back in, but there should be some good stuff in there. Tibbers, R.I.P. my boy. R.I.P. Down he goes. Down he goes. There are also some add-ons that can help with general shaman stuff. Did you get, for your questing stuff, did you get Rested XP and Questy downloaded for your add-ons? And do you know where to go to download those bad boys? Because CurseForge, if you don't, you have both. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Good, good, good. That'll help. Yeah, at least then you just fucking follow the arrow. That's a blessing in itself. Arrow goes on screen, you follow arrow, it says talk to this person, you talk to that person, and then everything just makes sense after. It is the most blessed of experiences in WoW. Saves so much fucking brain power, dude. I remember questing without those, like, back in my day. And man, let me tell you what. You had to actually read shit. It sucked. Arrow beats all. Arrow OP. Arrow very OP. That shit will literally bring you on a journey through the world, and you will hit 70 before you know it if you just follow the arrow the entire time. What have you guys for shopping gear and shopping channel? I appreciate you, Moon. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're so close, boys. We're so close. What do we get? Do we pull an epic? That is the question, and if so, which epic? Because these would be nice to pull. A little bit of a defense up. Granted, I'd lose 1 defense rating technically. But armor up, stam up, a lot of agi. Agi's gonna give me a little bit of armor, so that's gonna be nice. We're gonna get the bow. Literally, like, the only useless piece that exists would definitely be the one that we would get, yeah. That 1000% checks out and would be exactly our fucking luck. It really would be. So you think we can do Slate Pens and Underbog smooth with this group? Because like I think we're clearing just fine. I think we got a solid chance at it. As long as we keep this pace and we just stay smooth with the CCs, I think we are perfectly fine. This has been a lot smoother than I thought it would be. Granted, this is also going to be the easiest, but if bow drops, make sure you screenshot and send it to early. Oh, dude, if the bow drops, I will roll need on it so I can fucking destroy it on stream. And then you can send him the clip. Actually, wait, send him the clip of us disenchanting it in real time, because that's unironically what's going to happen if it drops. Like, it will be needed on by Crim, and we will disenchant it. And it will become a very expensive crafting mat. How much are those bad boys going for? Because that gives purple enchanting mat, right? Like, I'm assuming getting your hands on those early are gonna be... bank? Are we hoping the bow drops? Question mark? They're like 125 gold. Okay, so like, if the bow drops and you disenchant it, do we all just get like 20 gold apiece? Like, low-key, am I cheering for that now? Hold on. Slash pull 5. Alright, boys.
4,
Alright, send it to G-Bank.
2.
Ooh, G-Bank. Right, but what if we all get 20 gold apiece? Like, I know that's super selfless and like kawaii and stuff, but also, hear me out. 20 whole gold. I know. For your consideration, mon frere. Dusty the Visionary is what they call me. Dusty the Innovator. Many, many forms of the dust. Alright, so... I gotta figure out what I want to cut out. Because I need to cut out 1 point here. And I need 1 more point out. I don't think I go 4-point Ardent, but that's not worth. I need 1 more point out somewhere. Might be Spell Warding. 1 less point in Spell Warding. And then go over into Im Judgment. Granted, I don't really need Im Judgment. But Im Judgment, really, really, really nice. Save for raid enchants? Yeah, saving for raid enchants is definitely the smartest. We did also just have a second guild bank tab donated to the guild today, so we can actually have a lock tab for all of our enchanting stuff to be sent in. So that is absolutely wonderful. That's great. That's great. That's all philanthropic. It's wonderful. We'll all have enchants. We'll all be set up. Move him. I don't want to. I thought he wanted to chill there. I'm trying to make this as like mutually accommodating as it can be, because I'm assuming he doesn't want to get the shit kicked out of him based on his actions and his resistance so far. Oh, you are such a piece of shit for that one. What do we got? Oh, you're going Ellie, baby. You're literally going Ellie right now. Moon. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Learn Chinese. Because you're rolling Ellie. You are now the best geared Ellie shaman in the guild. Jesus Christ. I already have my chest. That chest would have been crazy for me. Take the chest for a DE. Grats to Moon on your new Ellie gear. Please make sure you all loot the boss as well. We should have 3. Gotta go respec. God damn. Are you going to do it right now? Because that's... reporting? I think we're going back out. Because we still got slave pens. And we still got, slave pens. And we still got underbog. So I was down to hit all 3 while we were here. Like, we might as well. Slave pens, underbog. And then rotate out. Slave pens have Ellie shoulders. It begins. So, what I'm thinking, slave pens and underbog. With underbog, that has on heroic, fist weapon, relic, healer shit. I'm gonna put somebody on auto follow while I do this. Lesh, you're my auto follow so we don't pull. Then you have the same. Oh wait, that's Steam Vault again. Wait, I was like, that's the Steam Vault loot table. Over here, you've got this neck is a good caster neck. Ring is good for fizz DPS. Belt's kind of ass. So that boss doesn't have too much. Good healer neck. Decent healer helm. And then over here you have... I'm pretty sure there's a really good wand. That's a decent ring. Crazy Ellie pants. The feet are kind of ass. I mean, I guess these would probably be good for a druid or something. And then let's see... This ring is a good healer ring. I mean, I guess it's a resilience trinket, so that's cool. That's a decent trinket as well. Stam, and then a little baby bubble. Oh. So stam and a little baby bubble. There's a healing shield, two-handed sword, plate, ass, shoulders. Like, those are really bad shoulders. Somehow worse than the ones that I currently have on. So I'll be honest, underbog loot's kind of cheats to me. Oh, what the fuck? What the hellington is this? What is your purpose? Why are you the way you are? All right, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if they want the smoke. Do they? Do they perhaps? Because they're about to get the smokington. I don't. Haha. It would appear that he did not want it. At all, actually. Hold on. Oh, whoops. My bad, my bad, my bad. Brother, get back here. He's so fast. They're so fast. The fuckington. Kobe. Oh. I'm so sad that I'm a melee. They'd be any other way. They really could. Oh. That guy's getting cooked. What stoned? Oh my goodness gracious, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10. An absolute fucking pleasure, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a god king among men. Hopefully they can genuinely be any other way, but they choose to be this way, men. They choose to be this way. I don't understand it. But it's something that they do under their own accord. Everyone, I say, hey, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. We went out to a beautiful breakfast today. I cooked us a wonderful dinner last night. Carla's whipping up some salmon hand rolls, I think, right now, question mark. So, like, that's kind of fucking lit. But yeah, it's a beautiful day. Very happy to be here, man. I greatly appreciate the 10. I hope work has been going extremely well for you. I hit max level today. So, finally working on some endgame content. I am farming up a shitload of gear. And right now, we are prepping to do a good amount of heroic dungeons. So, heroic dungeons are typically regarded as, like, some of the hardest content that is in the game. In some instances, the hardest content, because a lot of it is much harder than the raid content. So we're trying to get through nice and smooth. But let me tell you, these bad boys are difficult. Man, CE heroics give fucking nothing for a tank. Ooh! Wait, heroic slave pens. Click, click. Do we want to do slave pens first? Or do we want to do underbog first? I feel like underbog probably faster. Doesn't matter. They're both going to be slightly annoying. So, excited to see this point. Dude, it's tough. We just ran our first heroic, and I was getting the shit smacked out of me. Like, it's hard. It's hard. By all means and measures, I'm getting beat the fuck up. Now, I do still need some better gear. I have a lot of pieces that could improve. I'm trying to save up for both, you know, badge gear, which we get badges from every heroic boss kill. I'm trying to save up and honestly save up my RNG and get some drops from the shit that we're doing right now. I'm trying to get a little reputation drops, but man, it'd be tough. It'd be tough. Let me take a look and see what they're recommending for belts. Not recommending, but just like what exists. They're all just saying badge belts. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. For pre-biz is wild, by the way. For pre-biz is absolutely wild. These sources are so fucking bad. Like, man, I wonder if they'll have any fucking blues in here. Anything that'll be super budget that I could grab. See, this makes sense. Clag, Shatari, wait. Where does this come from? Chat, where does this belt come from? Well, now I'm curious. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Because if that's something I can get. Shatari, Vindicators, Waist Guard. How to break into the Arcatraz. Oh, wait, is that an Arcatraz reward? Because that's insane if so. Oh, you know I'm doing that. You're doing how to break into the Arcatraz? Okay, yeah, because that's fucking huge. That is a really large belt for us. Because outside of heroics, then that's gonna be it. Now we do have some heroic drops as well, but okay, cool. So what do you have to do for that? Like, is it just Nether Storm and then where? Wear a boots. Pretty sure just key to Arc. Oh, that's Alcatraz key quest. Oh, how long did that take? Should be able to use the tune. Alcatraz. How to break in. Ah, you're so right. You're so right. All right, so yeah, I should probably run through this. How long does this take to do? Collect 10 insignias. Oh my god, wait. What up, Doss? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Carly just made a hand roll and then smoke bowl before we start this one, and then we pump. Hold on. Yo, PJ, what up, dog? I'll be right back. Go ahead,
Good though. Thank you. Boys.
We're back. Sorry. Goodness gracious. Carla made salmon hand rolls. And man, those were really fucking yummy. Really yummy. So I just went out and blasted one. More will be on the way soon. But let me tell you, that shit was good. Also, PJ, hope you're having a good day, brother. Doss, buongiorno. It's heroic time, baby. It's heroic time. So, heroic steam vaults successfully completed. On to heroic underboob. In heroic underboob, I have absolutely nothing to look forward to other than badges of justice. So, like, unironically, there's the absolute pee pee poo poo dog shit for me in here. So I don't even think there's an upgrade in this that I can get. Small pouch level 2, go to run. Speed run world record any percent. Jesus fucking Christ, my goat, you are truly doing it. Let's see. Yeah, unironically, there's fucking nothing here. Maybe the Resil trinket for another little bump up on the percentage, but I just had a $50 surf and turf. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Also, FC, good day. Wifey and I just had duck entree and scallop entree for that combined. What the fuck, where? Last time I had duck, I was not very happy about it. But that was also in New York. Ceviche tonight was on point over here. Got a few pisco sours with it. Why is everybody eating so bougie tonight? What the fuck? Wait. Everybody's eating bougie as shit. It still had bones. Dude, the duck was very bad, yes. Like, Cliffsy, I'll say it. I didn't want to offend you because you picked out the duck. I didn't know, like, how... Oh, yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're so right. You're so right. I was like, damn, y'all be eating good today, dog. Y'all be eating good. Having beef jerky and cheese slices. That's so fucking sick. Honestly, Carla probably had that at work. If she had that available. Definitely wasn't the best duck ever, but it wasn't bad either. Oh no, dude, AMC, let me tell you, the duck that we had in New York, Cliffsy was there. It was actually bad. Dim Sum Palace in New York, it has really good reviews. People hyped it up like crazy. Brother, I'm gonna be completely honest, it was just fucking bad. It was end of night duck. Dude, it was really bad duck. Like really bad duck. Glow, you're on. Uh-oh. Can they not be shept? Cannot poly. Oh. Alright, you're tanking them. Run, Glow. I might be able to just face tank 3 of them. It's fine. Oh, the banished abyss. Alright, cool. Everybody kill Skull. Yeah, we're fine. They don't hit that hard. Really bad pick. End of the night pick, for real. But no, just it wasn't good. What is it with us in visiting major cities and getting fucking garbage dim sum? Dude, I don't really know. But the dim sum palace wasn't my idea, by the way. All of the food that I recommended fucking slapped. Also, have you ever had Shake Shack? Cause like Shake Shack, I'm gonna be honest, probably bad for your diabetes, but really fucking good. Like really good. The duck at Morimoto Asia in Disney Springs was divine, but you can see them roasting them in the kitchen. God damn. Yeah, I remember you were talking about Morimoto, right? A lot. Oh no, you were talking about Momo-san. Sorry, other M word. Momo-san. Because it was between Momo-san and going to Sakagura, right? And we settled on Sakagura. Oh man. Duck bows sounds so fucking heavenly. Oh. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. Momo-san is this too? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, so like same chef can hibernate bats? That'd be very useful. Wait, how long does that last? Cause that's a nice little CC. As long as we get everything like CC'd properly, then we should be good. Uh-oh. It's back with a vengeance, boys. Oh, that was 100 HP.
That was unironically just 123 HP. That was not close at all. Everything is perfectly fine. Everything is okay, brother. Holy shit. Heroics are hard. Keep in mind, like, my gear set's not terrible. Could I have some better gear? Yeah, absolutely. But, like, I'm making it work with what I got. Like, defensive-wise, I'm there. I'm really good at improving my gear set along the way, progression-wise. Like, I'm good. I'm not getting crit. I'm not getting crushed. Granted, I'm about to get crushed later. Oh, fuck. They were coming right at me. You guys see that shit? Ay. Zero spell hit, by the way. Don't worry. Based on this cadence, we'll do 3 dungeons and you'll be full BIS for Kara. Also, you'll probably get all the gear by default. Should I pull the underbats on the side? How do we go about pulling this? I would assume Pat first. Let's pull Pat first. Let's pull Pat first. And then sleep one. Alright, huge. As long as we get a sleep on one or like some form of CC. And then just blast everything we have on Skull. Oh. Well, I guess we can sleep one and then also sleep one, sheep one. So that's good. These hand rolls are the best thing I've ever made in my life. Yeah, you fucking slapped. I don't know how much improv was there versus like just full like following a recipe, but those things are really good. Like, those are really good. I will actually second that. During COVID, Morimoto had custom masks made for Mosan Ramen. I ordered a few and they came signed by Morimoto. Wait, that's fucking sick. On the inside or the outside? I feel like... What if chefs did what NBA players do? With like game-worn memorabilia? And it's like, this is a dinner rush worn Morimoto chef coat with matching hat from his 2021 post-COVID run. Truly fucking remarkable. Inspirational. Please don't pull 17 things. Bro, I'm so scared of multi-pulling with shield, because sometimes this shit has a mind of its own. I swear to God. Like, it is not good. It's not good. Like, you ever just sitting there and then your leg randomly jerks to a direction? Because, like, that's how my shield goes sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know what the reasoning is for it, but man, it's kind of annoying. Gotta make it into an NFT. I asked chat if anybody had NFTs recently, and everybody that had NFTs said that they were absolutely fucking down bad on their NFTs. Like, down horrendous. Future talents? Yeah, I got you in a sec. Keep in mind, I do need to respec. I fucked up on the way and actually forgot the respec when I trained my 70 stuff. So, basically, where I'm at right now, this is what I was leveling as. 1 less point in Reckoning, 1 less point in Spell Warding. So, everything here, 5, 3, 2, 3, 3, 5. Skip your tier 4. And then it'll be 1, 1, 3. Sorry, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 2, 5, 2, 1, 5, 5, and then 1 at the bottom. And then in Ret, I have Benediction. This is really great until you no longer need mana, but I think we always need mana. And then 5 points in Deflection, and then I'll be going 2 points in Judgment, which is why I'll be taking the 1 and the 1 out of Reckoning and Spell Warding. Reckoning over... Or sorry, one-hand weapon spec over Reckoning in my opinion, because Reckoning is a low proc chance anyways, very unreliable for boss fights, most boss fights. One-hand weapon spec is all damage you deal with your one-handed when you have a one-handed weapon equipped. So it's like spell damage, it's attack damage, it's everything. So I think one-handed weapon spec is an easy 5 out of 5. I'm gonna wait for them to pass back. Ah! God damn, get the fuck away. Come here, my boy. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. Everything's bad. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was terrified of. Oh, this might be hairy. It's gonna get sticky. Oh, everything hits so fucking hard. Oh my lord. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Not okay! Alright, let's get a soul stone out on Moon. Moon can res. Yeah, we got soul stone out. That's fine, just die. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm gonna have Crim pull that so my shield doesn't bounce. Yup. Crim can pull. we're thinking alike. Listen, I was thinking about the shield as I was getting ready to throw it. Hear me out. This is why the one exemption to the no hard reserve rule needs to be good old DustyWhy getting decapitator. I need this for single pulls. I need to be able to equip this, and then I need to be able to unequip and put my other weapon back on, and then single pull this shit. That is the goal, and also it looks kinda dope. Like, it looks very, very, very fucking good, if I'm being completely honest. Holy, is there a way to stop shield bouncing, I think? Is it to not use the shield? Cause like, I'll be honest, it's easy as long as you don't pull shit that's near other shit. It's like, it's a Tetris attack of different pats, right? So here you have like the L pat that goes up, and then you have one in the back that also L's over. And this one L'd away, and I threw the shield, and in the travel time, it was like the windmill at the mini golf course that just swatted my fucking ball away, bro. Except it swatted my entire group away. It's a goddamn shame. Truly a goddamn shame. Been on the Wagger there, always been tempted. MC, did you see the pictures from when we went to Sakagura? They're in my Discord. But we went to Sakagura in New York, and that shit was... Oh! Dude, it was so fucking good. It was ungodly. Had A5 Wagyu there. Hoofsy insisted on the A5 Wagyu. And brother, it was genuinely the most delicate thing that I have ever eaten. We also had, I think it was like Otoro. It's like the fatty part of the tuna, or whatever the hell it's called. We had that, and then we also had a like soy marinated tuna. Oh, dude, everything. Otoro appetizer. Yeah. And we had a soy marinated tuna as well. Oh, dude, it was so good. No. Yeah, Fubo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know what's in San Diego, but for TwitchCon this year, we need to go all out. Ice. I swear to God, you little goblin. You little goblin down there. What the fuck? How's your leveling going, brother? I hope you're having a good day, dude. All right, this one's on Crim if it fucks up. This one's on Crim. It's if I'm real rusty on what's in here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. I did one underbog, so like I know the pathing of it, and honestly, it's pretty linear, and it's better to just, with how many pats there are, kill the pats and kill the moving pieces. There aren't a ton of skips that I know of, and it's not gonna be the end of the world if we prog through it slow. It's a short dungeon regardless. So basically just a free couple of badges. And we have Tremor Totem, so Tremor's gonna be huge for us. Just be careful, because Bog Giants, like as we learned in Steam Vaults, hit hard as shit, but we're chilling here. Oh, I gotta get Consumes back up. My bad. I'm throwing. All right, let's get these. And then we'll have Skull. And whatever else you want to do to that, please feel free. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the CCs. You guys are actually amazing. You were full HP? Yep. Nope. And then I wasn't. Yep. Those are the joys of tanking this shit right now. Dude, when I'm saying that this is harder than Karazhan, I genuinely mean that. And this isn't even the hardest of the heroics. Like, I'm not even in Shattered Halls. In Shattered Halls, every single pull, no matter how clean you try to execute the pull, has a very high chance to murder you. And then you get to the Mortal Strike pulls, and it's almost a certainty that you will get murdered. Like, almost a certainty. All right, I'm gonna wait for them to go to the right side of this, and then I can pull this. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're perfect. We're perfect. Even the sequencing on the mobs was great getting them back here. Holy shit. Boys, we're up tremendous. All right, Mr. Underbat dies first. It's a pleasure to see you, and it's a pleasure to have known you. I've got the wings up, and I will be taking yours, sir. Thank you very much. Look at the DPS Zoom chat. We're almost up to 400 at this point. Holy fucking shit. These are numbers that you have not seen before from a protection paladin in this era of World of Warcraft with this level of gear. Truly fucking... Lesh, slow down. Lesh, slow down. Fuck. Right. Right. He crit at the end. I want you to know. Yo, Weststone. Much love, dude. Might not be able to drop a stream to like Thursday next week. Cause I'll be on site and have no service. That's okay, dude. Definitely, if you want to hit Carla up, Carla can let you know what the schedule is. Thursday we'll be reading Karazhan, so I'll be around Thursday anyways. And we leave Friday, so hit up Carla. Honestly, you can probably just get our fucking contact info, dude. We'll probably just exchange contact info so you have a direct line with us. I'm happy you're here, brother. Love you. I will definitely see you soon when I'm in Arizona. Also, chat, I'll be in Arizona Friday to Monday. So anybody who's in the Phoenix area or wants to come through for drinky drinks or some food, hit me up. Hit me up. I would be more than happy to meet up, let you guys buy me some noms. It would genuinely be my pleasure to eat the food that you guys pay for. It would be so phenomenal. So I just, you know, I'm happy you guys are all here. Happy I'm here. It's a truly mutually beneficial relationship up in this bitch. Lurkers are bats are fine. Yeah, the lurkers can smack a little bit, but I would say right now everything's fine. My oldest daughter's boyfriend got me and her baby sister Valentine's chocolates. Aw, cute. Wait, that's nice. Carla and I are probably gonna watch, I don't know, because Carla was like, are we supposed to watch like a romantic movie for Valentine's Day? And I was like, I don't really like romantic movies. They make me kind of uncomfortable. And Carla was like, honestly, me too. So we just watched like YouTube videos and then hung out and had a massive meal last night. We'll probably do some Legos tonight after stream and eat some food. Probably some dessert. Maybe I'll make some brownies or some bullshit and we can do like brownies and ice cream. But Carla also be trying to eat better. So I probably shouldn't make brownies and ice cream. Be like, hey, we eating this shit. That'd probably be mean of me. She's trying to eat healthy. We can skip all of these. Oh, the giant. Oh, okay. But you forgot about second giant. Up. Off we go, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. So we just got a time on the pass. Can we skip both giants? Haha, I'm in danger. Oh, he's lost. Uh-oh, nope. Thank you, my good man. Greatly appreciate you being here on this fine evening. Just drop that for you. No, I don't want the spores. Please. Thank you, my good man. Well, that's convenient. This guy was just fucking mogging, trying to half cash shit the entire time. Excuse me. You're gonna come to Arcade Classic once WoW fades out. My honest question is, do you think Arcade Classic lasts longer than World of Warcraft does? Like, I know that we were all really optimistic about Ashes, but like, do you genuinely believe that? At the bottom of your heart? Arcade is literally Ashes. But do you believe that it will out-sustain WoW? Because, like, I understand that a lot of people are saying it's very similar to Ashes. I understand what a lot of people are saying, but it's also essentially a private server, right? So, like, somebody said there was an Ashes emulator that was up and running and that was possible. Some people were saying a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. But I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't really have any desire to stream the product of or make content for or play private servers and shit. You can't emulate Ashes without a real server. Yeah, people have been saying that there's like an Ashes emulator up. I don't know what the extent of that is. I have no idea what's like supposedly going on with it. I just got sent the message that said, yo, the Ashes emulator is real. Which honestly sounded like they wanted to take my credit card information. But I mean, more power to them. If there are people in the community that want to dedicate the... Keep in mind, 250 people worked full-time jobs, to a certain extent, to make Ashes what it was. So, I mean, if people want to try to take that on from a community-driven standpoint and community-developed standpoint, then more power to you. But, brother, that is a tall-ass task. That is a very tall task. Everybody off it! Hang right, for the love of God. Oh, we're pulling, big boy. Oh, yeah, he's coming to say hello to us. All right, we're going to pull him off the ramp just a little bit. This one doesn't hit that hard. He's a nice one. Unfortunately, we already got the pat. We ball. No, you stop growing in size, my boy. You do not need to do that. You're already large enough, buddy. If you grow much more, you're gonna hit your head. Look, I brought you under this bridge. You're not gonna be able to grow. No, you're not gonna want to do that, pal. I feel like if you grow much more, you're probably gonna hit your head. You are not gonna want to grow again. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, cool. He fell for it. Chat, we're good. You know, if that guy grows a lot, he does a lot of fucking damage. Dude literally doesn't even know how to play his class. So here, I believe our strategy is pray. If I do recall correctly. If you guys have any deities that you look up to, K-pop idols, whoever it may be, please at this time say a prayer for your friendly neighborhood tank, DustyWhy. Because two of these really hurt. Really, really, really hurt. Ay, 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 Dios mío. Alrighty. We're up, boys. As long as they don't stack up all of their damage on me at once, then we should be fine. Oh, fucking Christ. Ow. Alright, that's a Hellstone down. Oh, Jesus Lord above. Yep. No, I don't. We got a Soulstone out? We got Ankh. Oh, we got Soulstone. Holy shit. Ouchies. So we have Ankh, and you're soul stoned. Don't run down too far. Just make sure that you guys are resolve. Ouch. One of the worst pull on heroics. Yeah, this is genuinely one of the worst pulls. This is the hardest pull of this entire dungeon. Jesus Christ, 2 bog giants hit so hard. Look, I double blocked that, and still 6,400 plus damage coming in with it being blocked. And then right before that, a 2,800, a 2,600. Holy. Do you have a hunter to kite? It's hard because they're not slowable. I could theoretically have somebody bring one of them down the ramp, or I could aggro both of them and try to run it down the ramp for as long as possible and then run it back up the ramp and stagger them. Like, I could probably kite it out myself. Yeah, what I'm gonna do for now, since we're in actual hard content, is just do this. Like a normal human being, by the way. Because that's an extra 861 defense. Or 861 armor. Imagine if that was defense. So that's gonna be an extra 2% mitigation. Which doesn't seem like a lot. But when we're talking getting hit for 3,000, that's gonna add up. It's gonna add up a lot. Man, oh man. This fucking hurts. This is probably the scariest pull that we will hit outside of Shattered Halls. If I had to guess. Just right off top. Have you decided on a movie? Yo, honestly, something Gundam would probably fuck. Oh my god, hello. Did you make little baby hand rolls? Oh, you coned them. Oh, wait, that's crazy. So cute. Oh, wait, you found the soy sauce? I did. Huge. Thank you, love. Oh, they're floppy. Thank you, I love you. Hold on, let me get into these hand rolls real quick. Boys. Oh my god. The Valentine's Day hand roll goes crazy. If we don't get it down here,
I'm out of range.
I need more hand roll to power me. Pansy, I know, Carla made this shit. I got soy sauce on my white mouse mat. Uh-oh. Well, Carla can use this one now. Be your Valentine's Day gift. I had a couple glasses of wine. Now I'm hitting this double-threaded vape pen. Fucking legend. If we get out of this, I will pop an Eddie. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, what the fuck? Why wouldn't I? Also, these are delicious. Thank you, love. I should be getting all of my teeth, though. My god. The white of the paper salad that Carla just brought in, and the quote-unquote white of my mouse mat, are two entirely different whites at this point. Reminds me that this should be dirty. All right. Chad, do I just get blasted again here? Because, like, I feel like I get blasted. Want me to put weakness on him, too? Bro, if you can, anything that we can throw on him. I'm gonna have Moon heal. Alright, alright, alright. Are we ready, boys? Bro, honestly, I gotta get light on my bar. Alright. I staggered the initial damage, so that's good. We got that situated. I got fucking Judgment of Light up, dog. I got every form of healing up that I can get up right now. Okay. Wait. Nah, we're pumping. Is the Ellie switch actually the best thing that we ever did? Because now we have a second healer. I'm not casting against these guys. Woo! We're up. Pre-registration for raids. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I was also updating people. We're gonna do an officer update for everybody. I'll be yapping about that in officer chat after stream a little bit, but we'll be doing an all guild meeting Tuesday before stream. We'll record it for people that can't be there. I'll be taking people through like what the raid comps will typically be. We're gonna do Friday, Saturday 10 mans. Sorry, Thursday, Friday 10 mans. Thursday, Friday 10 mans. Saturday 25 man. Sunday 10 man as the late one, and then Monday as a prep day for people for the next week, and then we'll do further on like whatchamahoots like next week. But yeah, I'll do a little write-up after, but basically Thursday, Friday Karazhan, Saturday 25 mans, Sunday Karazhan for the late ones, and we'll need raid leads for each of those, which Crix is getting us the resources. Crix is home, so we'll do an officer powwow Monday before stream, and we'll prep there. And then we'll do a guild meeting Tuesday. So we'll do first round for officers, second round for all guild, and then we'll record that as well. So should be good. Should be good. All right, boys, are we ready? Slash pull 5.
5, 4.
We're so up.
2, 1.
That was a very well timed pull, Dusty Wusty. That was great. Do I just move away from the mushrooms, right? Because we just have to burn him before the mushrooms start popping. TM. I don't really, we usually kill it before the mechanics go off. I feel like we're supposed to kill the mushrooms. Because once the mushrooms start cooming, it gets very bad. But I'm almost wondering, like, can we just push this down? Because we might realistically be able to push this down. We have plenty of space. Liquid is doing it. Holy shit. Spores are out. Wait, no, we're so set. Wait, no, the heals. No. Everybody blessed. Everybody blessed. Nice. Okay, that was actually really easy. Like, that might have been the easiest boss fight that we've hit in a minute. I'm cool with that. We made that super easy. Okay. Yep. So I'm assuming that that is very good for Feral. Yeah, make sure you guys grab your badges, please. Everybody should be at 4 badges now. How many want you sheep one? Do we want to pull a giant back first? Just so we don't chain? I'm gonna grab a giant first. Oh shit. Back. Oh shit. Oh no, wait. No, Glow cooked it. Oh no. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta kill the giant fast. Uh-oh. This is scary hours. All right, Healthstone's down. Nope. All right, that would that was an oopsies. We made it back just in time to not pull them, and then they got sheeped, and then they aggroed. That's a modern day tragedy. I tried to help. Oh, we only had the giant at first. It's okay though. Uh-oh. This shit is not easy. Do we have Ankh? Random question. Or no? Because I don't have Soulstone. And I'm getting absolutely blasted by this right now. Do I use Ankh? Yeah. Use Ankh. We have Soulstone in 4 minutes. Ragnar, what up, my boy? This dungeon long? Not really. We have 4 minutes on Soulstone. I have DI. We have plenty of white protection. Granted, if I DI, it just requires me to kill a pole right on site. If it's not looking good, because if I get one-shotted, then it doesn't quite matter that much, but... Thank you, my good man. Ragnar, what are you up to today? My good friend. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful one. Carla made salmon hand rolls, and I'm fucking chowing in between pulls. We're tanking heroics right now, and this shit is not easy. Not easy. This is like the current hardest content in the game. What up? Oh, yeah, I didn't even remember. Thank you, darling. Uh-oh. We're up. Yo, Aura, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. No sign up still? Wait, is it fucked? I'm sure they're working on it. The sign-ups can be a little wacky. It's almost 60 degrees here in February. Wait, what? It's almost 60 in February. That's fucking disgusting. What is it going up? Oh well. Motherfucker, you go level. Aren't you 58? You must pump your levels. Motherfucker, put the sign up for Kara. What are you gonna be watching, Kara? Goddamn. Go blast. I've been doing court-martial shit. I don't give a fuck what your rap name is. Brother, level. When does the first raid come out? Thursday. The 19th. I have all of my consumes on. I have all of my buffs up. Just kidding, I have no consumes. But I do have all my buffs up, including my Righteous Fury, which is huge. I have 2 bites left of hand roll, and then I'm free. Oh, fuck, my hand roll just fell apart. I have 3 bites left of hand roll. Because 1 bite just turned into 2. All is bad. Uh-oh. My bad. I want to finish my hand roll. That is entirely on me. Well, I have in my hand roll. Not my bad. I had to finish my hand roll. There was 1 bite left. Like, did I pick a bad time to finish the hand roll? Or did Glow pick a bad time to pump? I feel like it's probably a little bit of A, a little bit of B. And I think we could both be better. Now, just remember, Glow fell into water. Hold on. I just blasted 2 of those bad boys. Oh, we're so up. How'd that bus feel, bro? He be living under it. Don't worry. Don't worry. The important thing is that everybody knows. Okay. Excuse you. I believe in us so much now. I am refreshed and ready to take on the latter half of the night, boys. It's looking nice out here. And it's gonna be a heroic pump for a very long time. That's not good. That's actually on me. Once they get out, resheep the Hodge one. There you go. And then sheep moon. The sheep. Nah. All right, careful on the pat. And then we're fine. Sorry about that. Consecrated directly on top of your sheep. Was it good? Oh my god, Carla, that was actually unreal. Yeah, that was one of the better things I think you have made. And I think like 3 with the first one that I devoured, like total, was good. 2 at once was a filling experience. So good someone died. Yeah, Carla literally took a life. I want to know, you killed Glow because they were so good. We were mid-pull. And I immediately, like, I went to finish it, my last bite, and Glow had to die. The good news is, I got his trade and the hand roll also died. So everything's good. I try to be an econ player when I can be. When it's useful to do so. Also, this place isn't that long. Like, we have some trash pulls. But really, it's just the bosses. The 2 bosses are like back to back at the end. This isn't bad. All that for later. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I wonder if we could shape it and then like coat it and then deep fry it. Move. Yep. You're so right, bestie. What do you mean? I love pulling 2 bog giants. That is a good call. Sure we can, but I wouldn't eat the fried ones. Lame. I think with fried ones, you have to like shape them into a frozen turd log first of sushi. And like you have to get them in the log and then you wrap them and then you freeze them and then you coat them and then you fry them once they're frozen. I'm pretty sure is a tech, because otherwise all of your fry is just gonna fall off, like all of your batter and shit. Because you typically fry stuff from frozen. I mean, I guess you can do like fresh fried stuff, like chicken and shit. But I feel like... No, I've had fresh fried sushi before, actually. I've had a lot of fresh fried sushi. I don't know, I just feel like here it would be easier. I feel like it'd be like this little like, oh wait, what if we did deep fried sushi bites? But we made them available retail. Fried sushi? Yeah, you never had? Bro, one of my favorite rolls of all time is from a place up here that's called, well, I'm not gonna say the name of it, fuck you guys. It's my hidden gem. But the roll is called the bagel roll. And it's like a salmon, eel, cream cheese, scallion roll that's all like deep fried on the outside, so it's all like crunchy on the outside. Oh, it's so fucking good, dude. It is unironically one of the best experiences, sushi-wise, that I think a gentleman or a gentle lady could ever have. I hate deep fried rolls and cooked sushi, yet here I am. Why do you hate? I feel like you do not need to hate. And I feel like your level of hate could only be outdone with love, as Bad Bunny taught us. I'm literally rank 1 hater. I feel like you don't need to be that way. I feel like we could be better. We could all be better. I smurf your peak. Your mother cooks for me. Glow! Glow! Jesus fucking Christ. Glow, I hate you so much. Dusty saves the fucking day again. Glow's out there actually fucking picking flowers. Glow, I will give you 5. I will give you all of the mats that you need. Like hibiscus and shit for your Sporegar rep. If you just don't fucking pick the flowers. Brother, I have it in my bank 20 times over. I bought so many. I'm broke. Dog, I will give you all the mats that you need to get your Sporegar to Honored. I can get Sporegar to Exalted. What do I get for Sporegar to Exalted? Bitch. Hold on, factions. I just get like a cool pet, right? Yeah, Exalted's just a pet. Not much over there. Not much. I never get to you, but your mom also cooks for me. Yeah, but that's because my mom's a nice lady. Your mother's cooking for me because she's a harlot. Have you considered that? Closest sushi place to me is about 50 minutes away, so I started making it at home. Like, I know that there is very little difference between me making sushi at home if I follow the preparation steps and a sushi chef making sushi at a restaurant. But man, it really feels sketchy eating raw fish at home comparatively to going and not seeing the preparation for it and then some random person just giving it to me, which honestly kind of seems antithetical to like human survival. You would think that I would want to see it prepared to like know the processes and stuff, but for whatever reason I trust them way more than I trust me, because I think I fuck up a lot. I'm only human and humans make mistakes, dog. I don't know, they got papers with processes and processes aren't humans. Processes might not make mistakes. I would scare myself very heavily, and I already got a sensitive tummy. So like if I start growing a bunch of shit, then that's gonna increase the sensitivity. All right, we're gonna go here. And then I don't really know what the play is otherwise. But we're really just gonna have to fucking freeball it. We're gonna have to blast. We got a sheep on 1. Yeah, I guess kill healer first. No way I'm the only holy paladin killed. Stomps, I haven't been telling you to get your fucking like healer gear because I don't want you to tank. I don't care what you do because we could always use good tanks for other raid groups. I'm saying it because, brother, we fucking need healers. Like, we're down bad in terms of healers right now. We need a lot of healers, Kara, ready. I think healers are going to be our big, like, cut off. We have the other healers. I haven't checked the sign up to see exactly what it's at. Hold on, let me sign up real quick. I should have done this in between pulls. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Hold on, where are we at? Event sign up. Sign up. Button. Brought. BIS. Alright, we're good. We're good. I am legit the only holy pally. Yeah, I don't know why people do not want to play Holy Paladin, but yo, Father Bacon, what up, dude? Nice to see you grinding. I appreciate that. Much love, dude. Much love. I'm having a blast on the grind. I'm having a fucking blast, if I do say so myself. That's an easy bullet. Can you break that sheep? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But dude, it's genuinely, this is the most fun I've ever had in WoW, because this is the most community I've ever had in WoW. This is the first time I've been a streamer in WoW. Like, I streamed 1,200 hours of WoW before, but the only people that watched were my friends, right? That was like the 5 people I was playing WoW with. So, honestly, this has been a blast. I have been leveling with the guild has been leveling with the guild, and it's all been facilitating the growth of the community as a whole, and now we're into that, you know, that harder level of content. Now we're into the raid preparations and trying to figure out how we can get the best shit. All right, we're so up. And then we go this way. Oh, no. No, Crims. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. Glow. Oh, fuck. It's all bad. I'll just tank him. I'll just tank him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to get too fancy with it. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everybody settle. Everybody settle. Easy to pull. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Everything's okay. Okay. Sorry, people were losing their heads for a sec. Tank healers? No, we desperately need them. Let's see. What are we at right now? We have 1 Holy Pally, 2 Resto Druids, no Resto Shamans that are there, some that are tentative. So, I mean, healers are definitely going to be the issue at this point. Tanks are also a huge constraint, but also that's 10 minutes after the sign up went up. So, like, don't be... NPC abilities that will say what the names of the abilities they have in the tooltip. Oh wait, that's interesting. Sounds really good. Sounds very, very useful. I want to raid, but I'm only 63 trying though. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, this also, whoops. This also is not like a do or die, like you raid now or you raid never. This is just if you're ready for the first raid pumps, right? We're gonna do multiple runs if we can this weekend. I would really like to run 3 if we can, but I want to do a Thursday and a Friday, preferably, so that way on Saturday we can do 25-man content, or a Thursday and a Saturday if we only have 2, and do Sunday 25-man content after doing 2 runs. But I'd really like to have Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday do 25s, Sunday do a late bloomer Karazhan, and then Monday have that be rep grind for everybody. And then after the rep grind Monday, we have Tuesday for reset, so everybody will be looking for Kara groups. We'll get all of our raid leads and like callers ready to go. So it's okay, we play with Dusty. Hey, what the hell? Sounds like a job. Running a guild is quite literally a job worth commitment. Yep, but we do all of this in like a very transparent manner, so people can understand like what is coming from it. Now keep in mind, that's also not for every player, that's for the guild as a whole. So we have multiple raid groups, right? So for Friday, we're going to be looking at our Thursday and Friday would be like our initial runs, just because Thursday is when the raid opens up. I want to run a Thursday raid because I got to go to Arizona Friday to Monday and play on a laptop. So I'll be doing 25 men on a laptop, but like that's going to be way less just me, right? I'm going to be main tanking the Karazhan that I'm in. So I'll probably be off tanking in 25 man. I'll probably be able to main tank depending on Kara drops, but it's a lot easier to get away with it. Also, WoW runs on anything, so that's not a huge deal. Either way, I'll probably bring in a Thursday group for the people that are ready. I want to run 1 more group regardless. I want 2 Karazhan groups before we go 25-man content, and then Gruul Mag in 1 night with our best geared people, our best callers, all of our pumpers in 1 raid so we can get the content down. Reset 1. And then week 2, we get everybody else pumped up. We get everybody else in place. And that's going to be Tuesday to Tuesday from then on out. So we have plenty of time to get everybody in. Because I'm healing you that night. I mean, it depends on how the groups situate. Because, like, depending on how the other tanks are, right? if the other main tank is like less geared or whatever it is, if we got two groups, then like we'll have to try to put like, oh, Gruul Mag? Oh. Yeah, you'll probably be on me that night. You'll probably be on me that night. Granted, sometimes it is genuinely more beneficial to have somebody else like tank. And I'm not just gonna ego tank the content if we're failing to get it down. But I also damn well know all of the content in this game is pally tankable. And there ain't goddamn shit that you actually need another class for as long as your pally has a brain. So ideally, I want us to do 2 25-man raids minimum per week, but Gruul might be better. That's also what I'm saying. Gruul hit hard. Gruul hit hard. Mag, I can tank the shit out of Mag. But yeah, Gruul, I may just find myself fucking off, smacking some stuff. You know, very simply put, I'll off tank it. I'll have my tank set on in case our bear gets cleaved. But oh shit! I don't know why I did that. Everything's bad. It's all fucking cooked. Everything's very bad. It's all falling apart. W, I think we handled that quite well. We good? Don't picnic. Fine. I will say, good recovery. Very good recovery. I would play hardcore with these boys if I had enough viewers to completely ignore my chat and still make enough money to pay my bills. Let me tell you what. That would be like at the top of my list. No one took that layup if our pally has a brain. Hey. No Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl, but hey. Goddamn, relax. I have brain, and some would even argue that I have a couple of hands too. Now, does the brain always work? No. Sometimes I gotta multitask a little bit. Sometimes I gotta like, sometimes the brain gets distracted a little bit on one part. But, you know, overall the brain is there. It does function. Cross number sheep went crazy there. Yes, I'm very thankful for it. I saw the poll and my immediate was like, I gotta get this shit down the rail, down the ramp. And I was just hoping that everything else would come in place. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck all of your healing in particular. Absolutely redonkulous. I will say, we're doing it, boys. We are doing it. It's taking a little bit of like tactical gameplay, but we are definitely doing this shit. So we're on Gazin now, and then we're gonna have another round of trash, and then Swamp Lord and Blackstalker are basically like right back to back. So tentatively, most availability is currently Sunday 9 p.m. EST for a guild meeting. Guild meeting we'll do before stream so I can be there and I can actually yap about it, unless we just want to do it on stream. Either way, I was gonna like record it anyways. So as long as people are cool with me yapping about it on stream, I don't mind doing it then. I just didn't know if we would want me to do it on stream or off stream. But like I'm chilling to just yap on stream. We have a lot of PST. Yeah, the PST and the EU fuckers, bro, so selfish. But yeah, I mean, I can just do it on stream so that way we can record it. And then we'll post it as well so that way anybody that missed it can get caught up. Preface on the guild meeting for people as well. Just like what it's gonna cover. Who a couple of our raid leads are gonna be. Hopefully introduce an application for more raid leads is one thing I'd like officers to work on so we can figure out like who we want leading our 10-mans. 10-man raid leads and all raid leads will become like provided with basically like strat packets, courtesy of Crix. So he'll be making sure everybody has boss strats, has the walkthroughs, has the guides that are necessary, you know, so everybody has success. So we'll go through that, introduce what that's going to bring, plug raid leads, and you know, anybody that wants to apply through there, please apply through there, so on and so forth. And then I'll take everybody through what the raid structure will typically look like, just in terms of the gear structure. So I mean, I can already preface that just so people are a little prepared. Soft reservation is the loot structure. So soft reserve, basically with soft reserve, before the raid begins, we'll do 2 SRs to start, and then 2 SRs in Karazhan and in 10s, 1 SR in 25s. So basically with soft reserve, you go in before the raid starts and everybody effectively calls dibs on X number of items. So if it's 2 in Kara, you'll get 2 Kara items that you can call dibs on. Other people can contest you on those items and can also call dibs. But if that item does drop from the boss, you know, that drops it and it happens to exist, then the role would then be exclusively between those people who have soft reserved that item. So people can figure out whether they want to soft reserve something that's going to be super competed for, whether they have a really bad slot and they just want to replace something and they find nobody else has SR'd it, so they want to grab it so it's guaranteed just them. In the event that something is not soft reserve, it just goes to a main spec first, then off spec role if there are no main specs, and then if there are no off. Uh-oh. We're good. Everything's fine. My bad. I fucked up. I blame me. Anyways. Wait, were you typing about your dead furry hands in guild chat? You fucking rat. Bro, I swear to God, I'd say I'm gonna put you on a leash at TwitchCon, but you'd fucking like that shit too much. Man. It's a goddamn shame out here. So, soft res basically allows people to call dibs on what they want to target, and that'll kind of isolate the roles, give people a shot at actually getting that. From there, tier tokens. Bosses have a chance to drop tier tokens in Karazhan. So, like, if we go here, Prince drops the helm. So, Hunter, Mage, Warlock, Warrior, Priest, Druid, Paladin, Rogue, Shaman. So with tier tokens, you get the token, you turn that in, and then that allows you to claim your tier pieces, which are like your, you know, your endgame sets. For most classes, your tier stuff is going to be very best in slot for certain sets, or for certain, you know, certain specs. For tanks in particular, it's very good early to get. So we have always traditionally, and will continue to prio tanks for the first tier tokens. That's just like customary among a lot of guilds that run soft res. So tanks will get first prio on tier tokens. Those will just get thrown to the tanks so that way they can get their caps. That way content is easier to complete. And then after tanks have one tier token per slot, then everything will just be soft reservable, everything there. If a double token drops, say it's like 2 tank tokens and there's only 1 tank, then the other token is rollable off to DPS, right? So if it's like 2 tank shoulders, then the second one gets rolled off. So tank just gets prio on the first one. That is to ensure that tanks aren't getting one-shotted. As you guys can literally see right now, no matter how hard heals come in, no matter how hard our DPS pump, if the tank gets one-shotted, the tank gets one-shotted. So in raids, that is our #1 hindrance early on. So that's what we've always done to make sure that tanks are getting defense cap, crush cap, making sure that they can hold aggro so all of our DPS can actually use abilities. And then from there, fucking Christ. Who the fuck is this? Which one of you OCE lads? God damn it. God damn it. Kiss knockback. Do I have to tank him? Tell the ramp back to wall. He has knockback in frontal. This guy does? Okay. Pull him to the wall. To the window. To the wall. To the wall. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm fucking hoofing it. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Gang away. Alright. You guys be careful. It's man versus fucking lizard in this bitch. Come on, buddy. You take all of the time that you need. Alright. We're into it, boys. We're officially blasting. Oh, this is free fucking batches. Perfect. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. Listen, I'm telling you, with a little communication and coordination, quite literally anything is possible in this beautiful game that we all play. We can genuinely make it happen so fucking easily. The tank tanks, the DPS pumps, the healers heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't grab a lock cookie. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. He got me with the 3-headed thrash there. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother came in with all 3 of them things at once. Make sure you loot. Golly. Golly, that shit fucking hurts, chat. That shit hurts a lot. Alright, Underbog is on down. Now we go on to Swamp Lord. Swamp Lord has quite literally fucking nothing yet again. Because tanks just don't get loot. So, another badge. And then at the end of this, it's all caster gear. It's literally... Those are good bear boots. So, I mean, good feral boots. Good caster gear. I don't really know who that's good for. I'm not using that shit. Probably a shard at this point if I had to guess. Out of the blues. Ain't nothing too crazy out here for a tank like me. Slightly tragic. Like, that trinket shouldn't be an upgrade, but realistically, for whatever reason... No, it's still not an upgrade. It's genuinely still not an upgrade. This part sucks. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Is this the little tendril bitches that are gonna fear us like fucking crazy? And the second we get feared, we get blasted? Oh, God. Ugh! Not like this, man. Not like this. Careful. Are these rays gonna eat our ass? Okay. No, we're good. You missed a cookie jar. Me? Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm the fucking worst. I'm the worst. You got another one of those bad boys? I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one. I don't need cookies right now anyways. Alright. Oh shit, we're doing it live. Get the squirt. Uh-oh. Glowski's feared. Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. Immune to CC. Alright, fuck it. We're just blasting it. Kill Skull. Everything's fine. I mean, I think I'm tanky enough. Like, I keep getting readout procs, so I'm crush cap. I'm blocking a shitload. I think I'm fine. They don't hurt just fear. Yeah. And as long as we pull back into this little cubby and we don't try to rush it, we should be absolutely exquisite. If I do say so myself, my good man. We should be absolutely perfect. Because this is great. Oh. Bye. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry. I'm just gonna grab these and pull them back again. Yeah, because these really don't hit hard. This is just gonna be just pull back hard. Yeah. We'll just tank right back there. We'll just tank back there. We are not in a hurry to get through this. We are just trying to get through this. Very simply put. I already have 5 badges. Excuse me. We got another 2 from the daily heroic turn-in. So I got 7 badges at this point in time. I need 15 of those bad boys. And I get my Libram. So that's an ongoing goal of mine. I gotta get the normal Arcatraz runs and shit taken care of. I gotta get Botanica done. I gotta do a lot of that, right? So I've still got so much to do. I got rep grinds to do. And the heroics have been a blast, if I do say so myself. Do we think that slave pens would be faster or slower? Random question. Cause like, slave pens ain't got that much. If I'm being honest. Underbog is the hardest of the 3. Oh, is it? Okay, word. I feel like I needed something out of here. But, oh wait, was it this? Nope, that was ass. Did I need anything out of here? No, I don't think so. I genuinely think pretty much everything here is absolute butt cheeks. Which is fucking miraculous to accomplish that. Slave Pens also has effectively nothing for me. Can't you skip all but like 2 mob pulls and Slave Pens? Wait, can you? Because that would kind of fuck, just in terms of quick badges. Like, it's good shit. But, Shoulders of Desolation, don't need those, don't need those, don't need that. Wait. I mean, that's really good for casters. It's really good for casters. Oh, wait. Slave Pens from Quag has a belt for me. Okay, cool. I mean, that would be quite nice. You can skip a lot in Slave Pens. Okay, let's do Slave Pens after this then. I'll wait for these to come back. Yeah. I'll wait for these to come back. Sorry. I mean, the odds I get a belt from Quag are fucking massively low, but like, at the end of the day, I'll take those bad boys. Boots too good for casters. Yeah, those are quite crazy as well. Yep, 1000%. 1000%. So, boys and Dizzy confirm it. We can skip most in Slave Pens. Okay. As long as somebody knows the route and can guide me on it, I'm down. I just don't know what to skip and what not to. But we'll give it a look-see. Because that would be fucking incredible if I'm being completely honest. That would save so much. There's a lot you can. But it didn't go wrong. Right, because most of the middle we just do like the crabs over to the left, right? And there's like a bridge jump that can skip some Jesus Christ, man. I really hate seeing my HP hit 2 digits. I'm gonna be honest. That shit scares the ever-living fuck out of me, man. Like, just straight up scares the bazonkers off me. I do hate it. Alright, so... Dusty, you're too far from totems. You're too far from totems, bitch. Totems are too far from me. The fuck you mean? Feel like it's some goddamn libel and slander. Alright, I'm gonna pull this back a little bit further as well, so that way we don't get absolutely blasted here. Because we were almost done with this. The last 2 bosses here are back to back. Like they're Jordan 96, 97, WoW. So, how do we feel about heroic crypts after this? Because heroic crypts does sound... with casters, it's gonna be hard. 3 casters? Yeah, but I feel like all they have to do is dip their toes in and out, and it's just that one boss, right? Like, last boss of crypts is super easy, no? It's literally just... It's just that one singular boss that is the hardest part of all of crypts. Only have an hour, then have to run for a bit. Alright, what could we do in an hour, then? Oh, wait. We should do slave pens then. Duh, that makes sense. Alright, so let's do slave pens, and then maybe we go over and work on, like, Mech, Arc, and Botanica. But man, it really just feels bad to not be doing heroics when I have heroics, like, available to do. You know, I feel like I should be trying to blast every heroic possible right now, so I can get all of the badges possible. It's just, they're so fucking good. So fucking good. Be cutting close, but I think I'll have time. Yeah, this is almost done, so... And have a super late night client. Oh, you tattoo. Right. Not realizing that you like, not remembering right off rip that you tattooed. I was like, wait. Glow be like taking calls? Cause like, more power to you. But I didn't know. I don't know. Build a team around it. Yeah, that's very true. Would probably be wise to bring in a melee or 2 for a Crips run. So, I mean, I'm not necessarily missing out. I will still be able to get everything I need prior to the start of Kara. Especially if I'm doing daily heroics and doing a few heroics a day and just ramping up through there. I did a good amount of, like, normal slabs farming today. Which, I'm gonna be honest, was fucking terrible. Like, I still don't have the slabs trinket. I don't understand why, man, but my trinkets are hot garbage. So that's gonna be like my most optimal spot of improvement at this point, if I'm being honest. Oh. Like, I gotta get better trinkets. So, I'm hoping I don't have to do slabs farm tomorrow. I almost wanted to do, like... How hard is heroic slabs? Because if slabs is easy-ish... Then we could always go slabs. And then go Arc, Mech, Botanica late night. Because Art Key would also get me a good belt. And my belt's absolutely terrible right now, if I'm being completely honest. Can try Rook Slabs? Yeah, we can do slave pens after this. And then we can get slabs done after. And then we can go out to Mech. Upgrade from the same belt you have now? Oh yeah, it's a huge upgrade. It's a huge upgrade. 100%. And that and a trinket, I'd be like fucking 500 defense. I'd be far above cap. I'd have to cut down. So, yo, Pepe Niao, my boy, how are you? Granted, I'm still hitting because I have a little bit of resilience in as well for a 1% crit reduction, but like, it's a lot closer than I want it to be right now. And I'd love a little more freedom in gearing, to say the absolute least about it. And I got a long way to go for a void cap, so we must blast. No, I will say, for just hitting today, man, my gear is in a pretty happy spot. I'm really proud of like where it's at, and already having badges coming out is also quite nice. I am a third of the way through. Pretty tanky for Freshie. Yeah, I mean, I tried to pay attention to my caps. Like, very, very, very heavily tried to pay attention to my caps. And I think that that paid off extremely heavily for me. Because obviously, like, I'm still missing a lot, right? I'm not 490 defense yet. I'm supplementing with resilience. I don't have the, you know, the extra ability to just slam in a bunch of HP and shit because I need more defense, I need more avoidance. But I have a really good baseline to build on because I am already hovering a defense cap, which is a baseline of it. Like, I have tanked without crush cap before. That, it sucks, but it's doable with Kara, and that was pre-nerf Kara. So, like, having this level of gear this far beforehand is really nice. Really nice. All right. These guys are going to hit very hard. Bog, yeah. We'll pull the Bog Lord. I don't remember which we kill first. I also don't know. Do you even need heroic gear for the new raids? Like, if you have a fully experienced raid group, probably not, because honestly, Karazhan, you didn't really need heroic gear for before the nerfs, right? Karazhan was always a nice intro to raiding and was never the epitome of raiding, like, at least in terms of difficulty. It's a very fun raid, but like, it's a, you know, it's an enjoyable raid to do. Karazhan is fun, and I don't necessarily think that you need heroic gear. I don't even think you necessarily need pre-raid BIS. I think the biggest thing about raiding early is honestly just on tanks having their caps. And I think as long as your tanks are at caps, like defense cap and as close to crush cap as possible, you can probably just blast the post-nerf raids. The only problem is we have a ton of very brand new players. So even if our tanks are doubly geared, we're going to have people getting absolutely ass blasted. Absolutely ass blasted by mechanics. And no matter how well geared people are, mechanics never forget. I don't know which one to kill first. All right, bet. I'll wait for him to go back so I can pull them both.
3, 2,
We're up.
1.
And we're in, my boys. Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. This is smooth progression. Very calm cadence. Very... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, everything's fine. Hey, clock! Fuck over here, mate. What are you doing? Hey! Chill, man. Chill. It doesn't have to be like this. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'll take a cast. I'll fucking raise you one ability, bitch. Get myself a little shielding to know. Hey. No. No. You're going to be just fine. Got you. Oh, well, no, he's just going crazy on it. He's just doing tricks on that shit. Mr. Okay. Nope, he on our team now. Beautiful. Claw, thank you. Was a pleasure to have you in the fight. I like how he just goes and sits down now. He just decided he didn't want to do it anymore. Pretty about I gotta... Oh, no. I shouldn't have saved him. I swear to God, I should have let him get blasted. You're lucky, Moon. You're really... Oh. Yo, I can't save this one. I'm gonna be completely honest. Glow, you might actually be fucked. I'm gonna be completely real. I'm gonna let this go off to see if it kills you. Oh, that did nothing. What? Bro, that was the least, like, payoffy mechanic in history. I feel like that should have been an absolute one-shot. That entire build up, a full AoE trap and an aim shot to do like 1,000 damage to a fucking caster? What are we on right now, Blizzard? You are literally owned by Microsoft. Pull it together. I need a map. Don't mind me. Do not mind old Dusto. I am senile at this point. I have no sense of direction or erection. Do you have a respawn caller? Carla, we're gonna fucking need a respawn caller. Microsoft is really bad right now, though. I raise you, Intrepid Studios. Well. Soulstone out. Uh-oh. Soulstone? Soulstone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got it off. No! We're not on, do we? Yeah, so that pulled. And then I had to get the thread on it. I wasn't trying to pull it that fast. But, I'm sorry. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's perfectly fine. Your cost? Carla, I hate you. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. I've got something. I'll be right back. God damn it. We're alive! Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had to bring out my plate. Goddamn, wait, what the fuck, Carla? What the? Why are you ratting? I went outside to smoke a bowl, not smoke a goddamn allegation. God, that'll actually get me a 3-day. What the fuck? Delete your own chat. Jesus Christ. Holy, instructions unclear. Smacked Carla with bong. God damn. God damn, dropping hits like Chris Brown in this bitch. Going fucking double platinum, huh? Holy. Anyways, it was the sexual type of hit. Carla, you tried to grab my ass cheeks while I was smoking and got mad that I had a blanket wrapped around my waist. I feel like I'm the victim. Apparently, take out the plate is code for Carla. I don't... I don't know what happened. I did not have sexual relations just now with that woman. I did not. The allegations are false. For now. For now. But as of right now, I am an innocent man. Why is my drink open? Did you spike my drink for Valentine's Day? Zidor, thank you for the thank you for coming through. Happy Valentine's Day to you. We don't believe you. Look at you coming here after I not wait. Happy Valentine's Day, Kendo. So like 10 seconds. Fupo. I like efficiency. And you know what's not efficient? Foreplay. Multiple strokes. Cuddling after. Conversation. Brother, I'm in and I'm out. If you go into a store, are you gonna lollygag or are you gonna walk through every single aisle looking at every single thing? Or are you gonna know where you need to go and get it? Because honestly, when I'm in a store, I take my time. But everything with multiple people is a competition. And if two people are trying to finish, then that means it's a goddamn race. And I'm not gonna lose a race. I gotta go fast. Hey! Don't die. Don't die twice. Don't die twice. That would be bad. Yeah, don't pull the giant twice. Alright. Thank you so much for the res. I had to go wash my hands after hand roll, by the way. That's my excuse. And I also scumbag the res because I wasn't the reason that we died. That's my goal. That's my trade-off, I should say. Less than my goal. Like, if I don't cause the wipe, then I scumbag a res and I make somebody else run back. If I cause the wipe, then I make myself run back in shame. It's like, it's a dusty walk of torture. You know what I say about excuses? No, I don't, because I never have them. Listen, I just blame the healer. If you wanted to tank a little, I understand. I sometimes throw out a little, like, flash a light on somebody. You just wanted to throw out a little, you know, a little aggro on the bog giant. I get it. I get it. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I'm not upset. I'm not even disappointed. I'm just happy that we're all here together, embracing this moment. Uh-oh. We're going again! Ah! Oh, God! Oh, my God, he hits first. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Brother, what the fuck do you mean? Alright, do we have a soul stone up? Because, all of my gear is broken. I gotta repair real quick. I can have a one shot. It was a two shot. It was a two shot. Alright, you guys are gonna have to summon me. I'm gonna repair and then run back in. Wait, I can't repair because I'm not exalted. Shit, you guys will have to summon me real quick. Because half my gear broke. I'm the tankiest I've ever been. I am beefy right now. Holy shit. So... he hit for 6,000. Followed up by... why are you booba bouncing? Because WoW is one of the greatest MMOs ever created. I feel like there are some things that are just done timelessly well. And like the titty physics for a 2005 version of a game are remarkable. Remarkable. Look. truly redefines a breaststroke. Anyways, I don't know where I am. Lost all sense of direction. Which way through the tunnel am I going? I think this might be the wrong way. It's plate armor, those aren't physics. What? Who are you to determine physics? I don't see a fucking physicist badge on you. I feel like you're just trying to make shit up to make me upset. Make me feel bad. Alright, we're so close to finishing this one, boys. We're so genuinely close. Now, the good news is I'm not getting crit. Like, he actually just unironically hits for a fuckload. Alright, hold on. You guys will have to summon me back. I don't know if anybody else is running back. I need to summon. I gotta repair. Excuse me. You're in heroics. What's the difference between heroics and mythic? Mythic doesn't exist until a later version of WoW. So heroics are the hardest version of like dungeon content. And a lot of people regard heroics as like the hardest content in WoW right now. So yeah, hold on. I'm updating title. There we go. I put heroic tanking in the title. So anyways, in heroics, the mobs hit way harder. The bosses hit harder. But like the trash mobs, 15 gold repair bill. I actually want to fucking die. Anyways, the mobs hit harder. The like everything just hits harder. The loot tables change up. And also you get these are badges of justice. Badges of justice can be exchanged at a vendor, and they have really good gear. So under collections on Atlas loot, badge of justice vendor, and this breaks down what they have. So they have helms. Helms are really solid. If you do need a helm, it's a really solid defensive option. That's 50 badges. They have shields. They have necklaces, capes, rings, trinkets, and then relics. So the Librum is really good for me. It's 15 badges, sorry. And I am currently at 6, but there's also a daily heroic quest that's a rotating dungeon. It's different each day, and then there is a daily normal dungeon. The daily heroic dungeon gives an extra 2 badges when you complete it. So when you see like this at the start of the dungeons, that means it's on heroic, so you have to like switch over the dungeon difficulty. So you do that here, and dungeons on heroic are for like 70 really like geared people. So we're like under geared for this. This is not one of the hardest heroics by any means. This is the hardest out of like the 3 that we're doing right now. We're doing Steam Vault. We already did Steam Vault successfully. We're at the end of Underbog right now. Underbog is the hardest of these 3. And then Slave Pens is the last one that we're going to do here. And that's going to be the easiest. Well, I would say Steam Vaults is the easiest, but Slave Pens has a lot of skips in it. So we can do Slave Pens really quickly as well. After that, we might pop over and do Shadow Labs, but I also have to do Mechanar and Arcatraz and Botanica to start getting my rep up with them, and basically get heroics unlocked there. I need to get my heroic for Keepers of Time unlocked, which requires me to be revered with those reputations. So I still need to do normal dungeons with those. So now I'm basically breaking up my time. How do you unlock heroic? So in your add-ons, you can download a tune. I would recommend adding that onto your list, but this will take you through everything. So like heroics, you just have to get to revered with them reputation wise, and you buy the key from the reputation vendor, and then that unlocks heroics. So then there are certain keys that you have to get to access things that require a chain. And then this is also the Karazhanatune that we've been talking about. So with the Karazhanatune, it starts out with a quest once you hit 68. Then you have to do Shadow Labs, and then you have to do Steam Vault and Arcatraz, which Arcatraz, Mech, and Botanica are the ones that I mentioned I have to do next in normal. So I have to do those, and then Black Morass is a part of Keepers of Time. So notice how I haven't done my Arcatraz, Botanica, and Mech, and I haven't done my Keepers of Time. those are my last steps in my Karazhan attunement. So I'm approaching everything really methodically, like step by step, chunk by chunk. And all along the way, I am trying to knock things out one piece at a time based on its importance to me. So now when I go back and do these normals, I'm going to be really geared. Like, not that I'm getting a shitload out of these heroics or anything, but I have a really good gear set. Like, it's more than good enough to be tanking baseline heroics, except for apparently this one mob. Unfortunate, but most other heroics are, you know, doable at this point. We just have to do very, very, very diligent CCs. We have to make sure that we are not getting absolutely blasted. What's the auto called? Attune. Very, very straightforward there. But it's so incredibly useful. It tracks all of your attunements. And this is minimap button, if you're ever curious. It's a button for your minimap buttons. But tracks all of your rated tunes, tracks all of your, like, everything attunement, also walks you through step by step. So the Arcatraz attune, for example, this has a quest associated with it that gives a really good belt. So should I play a game of League or sleep or level? I mean, I would say level. Questing should be relatively chill. I'm sure there are some people who are doing dungeons. My vote's always going to be to level. Like, it looks like there are some people that would be doing ramparts that would probably be down to run, or you could try to quest a little bit. If you're questing, I would recommend looking up an elemental spec and maybe like going elemental on your dual spec. It does cost 50 gold, but you can go to your trainer and you can get that, and then that'll allow you to have like 2 different builds. So you could go like Ellie, and then you could go Resto if you're in groups and switch back and forth. I would personally recommend doing that, but I thought I was going to Resto. Well, you get 2. So yeah. So I'm protection, and then I'm gonna go retribution for my PvP and like my second spec. Stomps, for example, he's a paladin. So for his primary spec, he's short and his second is bald. So he can switch back and forth, and sometimes it actually gets stuck giving him both of them at the same time. So yeah, it's super unfortunate. But no, Stomps is holy as his primary and Prod is his secondary. So he can basically tank, and he's been doing a lot of tanking for groups when he's needed. But in raids, he's going to be healing. And then some weeks, if he needs a break from healing, he may, like, you know, if we have enough healers, he'll just be like, yo, is it cool if I tank a week? And then we just let him tank a week and let it rip. And I maybe play my red off spec or something. So sky's the limit there. But I really look forward to Ret to just absolutely blast. All right. Someone give me a potion. Ready? All right. I'm going into it with everything I have, baby. Let's get to it, baby. Let's get to it. Thoughts and prayers. We're fine. Oh, wait, it's so fine now. Yeah. That's fucking good, baby. Give me more of that shit. Oh my god, wait, he's so tanky too. Bro, this is the final boss of this dungeon. Oh, fuck. If he parries once, I die. Oh my god, he hits so hard. He's hitting for over half my HP. Oh, all right, Healthstone down. Healthstone down. I don't like that one. I did not like that one at all. That was not nice. Ooh-wee. Oh, it's getting airy out here, boys. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is that? That is an abomination. That is not a mob. That is an abomination. Almost hit 1k on him. I bet he hit 1k on me. Hold on. Yeah, motherfucker did 1.6k to me. Bro, literally outparsed our entire group. The fuck you mean you hit 1k almost? Brother literally did what we did. Jesus. That was annoying. I don't remember what the boss does. He basically like throws somebody in the air. Don't stack. And then also, does he do some like fear bullshit or something? I think it's pretty easy. Chain lightning? Oh, chain lightning too. Yeah. All right. We ball. Everybody blast. I believe 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Let's let it rip. Let's get the stacks built up before we pop the cool. Oh. All right. Fuck it. We ball. We're praying for another stack here. Oh, we're so up actually. Best case scenario, boys. Best case scenario. I don't have much else to do right now other than sit here and refresh my stacks at this point. Give me a refresh, please. Keep the vibes rolling. No! Yes! RNG's is on my side. Everything's beautiful. I got it on clip. Nice. We're pumping. We're blasting. Dude, I'm working so hard to do a third of their DPS and they're pressing one button. Like, you want to know what's crazy? Watch. Look at my damage spread and then look at the DPSs. Lightning bolt. Shadow bolt. Fireball. Fireball. Oh. Oh, wait. Those are feral bad boys. Those are very feral bad boys. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. Wait. Those are insane for bear. Wowie wee wah. Those are great. Congrats on those. This is an interesting one. Very interesting one. Because it could technically replace fungal cap. And then it's a mana sustain. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off light channeler for that until I get a better secondary. Like, I don't want to use it, but I'm gonna use it because like light channeler is 20 spell damage, and then it's a mana sustain. So I mean, if this gets me safely for now, way into defense cap, then I think it's worth. But need a vendor? Yeah, it's okay. We can resummon. We got you. Bro, that shit was scary. That shit was very, 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 very scary. Wait a minute. Where'd that bitch go? Oh, right here. Never mind. So, oh wait, she's tradable in heroics. Oh, that's cool. So in heroics, they give the 2 hours of tradable. That's nice. So now I'm 74 Brazil. That's 188. And then that's 444. Okay, so I'm more than good on defense at this point. More than good. Yeah, so it's heroics only, not in normals. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where's your chainmail undies? I have actual tankiness on now. I know. It's kind of disappointing. Much less scantily clad at this point in time. Why does it seem like they're about to look for tomfoolery? Who needs a summon back, by the way? Because Criminat can get people summoned. And then we gotta go into slave pens. So you said we can skip most of the trash mobs in slave pens? And then just get through it fast? It will need like 3 minutes? Yeah, you're chilling. Because if we can get through slave pens fast, then I'm beyond down for that. I'm beyond down. Bro, look at all the fucking horde out here. What the goddamn hell do you mean? Krim, you seeing all this shit? Because, like, that's a couple. Slave pens is quick if we can actually do the bridge skip. Isn't the bridge skip kind of like jumping puzzly? Because, like, that makes me nervous, bro. I got a certain reputation with jumping puzzles. What they doing to my boy? What y'all doing? What's happening back here? Okay. Yo, Krim. Get ready to come heal me. We about to kick the shit out of a rogue. It's Kalon behind the pillar. Good day, Meister. This is fucking bullshit. Man, is this the treatment that I'm gonna get? Don't worry. He's still dead. Who the fuck sheeped me? You were also aiding and abetting a fugitive. You were being a goddamn rat too. You're just gonna bubble and run away? I feel like you're just gonna bubble and run away, except in 3, 2, 1, you cannot run away. My dog. My dude, my guy. Yeah, no. Terrible news for you, my boy. He has no bubble. He dies. Or die. Hello, Sir iChart. It's an absolute pleasure to see you here on this fine day. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's absolutely gone. My goodness gracious. Alright, well, they shouldn't have started there. The damage. The damage. The damage is beautiful. And I'm just a simple prop boy. They have no idea what just happened. They have no idea what just happened back there. Nobody needs to know. Not a single person. We hid the bodies. We destroyed the evidence. It's fine. The hard drives are wiped. It's all good. It's all good. I have a question. What does a boomkin do? A boomkin provides buffs to raid group and casts spells and then does damage. So it's like a caster. It's the raid mascot and also usually resident furry. A druid? Yeah, it's a druid. It's the balance spec of a druid. It's like moonkin form. They have a good dance in moonkin form. That is true. They got some hip thrusts and shit going on. Off to the pens we go, my boys. Off to the pens we go. Dungeons. Heroic. Slave pens. Actually on heroic. Over 1 in terms of the loot. Over 2 in terms of the loot. But let me tell you what. One really good thing exists from here for me. One thing to rule them all. No, I'll be real, most of this shit's probably pretty useful. Quag's Eye is actually really good once I get defense cap. Granted, I don't really need spell haste, so that's probably more of a caster thing. Unfortunately, I'd probably have to give it to them. I'd be okay with that. But there is some actual good shit from here. Alright, so what do we actually need to pull? Like, are we just skipping the Crabbingtons and stuff? Because now I'm like... These are easy. Okay. So, the big skip, if I'm not tripping, is probably going to come... excuse me. Is going to come, like... In the big room, the open one, we hang left and kill the Bogstrocks, and then kill the 2 packs that are by the door, and then we just blast from there. No? Do not go left. Do not kill Bogstrocks. Those hurt. Right. Okay. Understood. Understood. I will try to be aware of that. I'm kind of blasting though, I will say. There's like 6 in a pack. Right, but oh wait, we don't have a frost mage, huh? We just got a good old fire mage. How hard these guys hit? Nah. Oh, wait, ow. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Ow. Yeah, so we're gonna CC one of these next time. Dog, I thought you said these are easy, this place isn't hard 47 seconds ago. Bro, I went into that confident as fuck because of you. You literally said these are easy. I don't know what you think easy is, but ow. Rephrase. Okay. I didn't know the terminology on how what was easy and what was not. Okay, we got that this time. That's all established. Glow, help. Glow, save me. Yeah. That's good shit, Glow. That's good shit. So one of the large differences about heroic versus normal dungeons, as you can tell, everything hits really fucking hard, and also everything is full 70, of course. But like things hit really hard. Tanking these is very difficult, and a lot of people regard these like above Karazhan content, Mag content, Gruul content in terms of the difficulty. Not necessarily this one, but the harder ones like Shattered Halls being one of the hardest, if not the hardest. Like that shit just blasts. So properly CCing mobs, properly chaining those CCs to re-CC, and like, you know, we had this mob sheeped, so that way I was only tanking 2 instead of 3, cut out a lot of the damage. Knowing which mobs to CC and knowing... We can just play on the right? Okay. Knowing which mobs to CC and knowing which mobs to, you know, allow up are a huge, huge, huge thing. So, it's small things. And if sheeps do go out, then that's going to make every pull just a little easier. And I, as a tank, also have to be aware of where the sheeps are going out. So that way, you know, like that pull, if I drop my consecrate right on top of that worker, then that worker is going to break the sheep because sheep gets blasted by... Oh! Sheep gets blasted by any damage taken and broken. So, hey, yo, chill, dog. You ain't gotta be the way that you're being right now, my brother. I am here to help you. You don't have to be like this. This doesn't have to be it. God damn. God damn. Mana, yeah, you're chilling. So, you actually have to play the game out here. And like, paladin tanking is really fun in normals and when we're super geared because like we just AoE pull, right? But this is the actual valid side of paladin tanking. We have enough gear to be tanky as shit. Like, I'm not getting crit. I'm getting closer and closer to crush. I'm holding threat whenever I need to. Wait for them to come back. Stay here. Stay here. We'll pull this one back. Because that's scary. That's scary. I don't want to get caught up in all that. But heroics, it's less about like blasting from, you know, 1 to 100 as fast as humanly possible. It's about getting through it. So, can't do it over the book, but me, Nin. I'm just saying, bro. How much have you played in group? It's not gonna get everybody, especially with Ashes being so particular. But I also think that there's so much content that is incremental content to look forward to. And a lot of it is understanding like the gearing and the rating and the mechanics and like the difficulty and stuff, right? But zero yet. Yeah, I mean, have you done any dungeons? Because like questing is 1000% not for everybody. And I think in dungeons you have a lot more going on a lot of times, especially normal dungeons, but just slow game. Yeah, it's definitely on a bit slower of a combat pace than Ashes with like the non-stop pulling. That's 1000% true. It's more on like the pace of Ashes, like a thousand times slower. Nah, I disagree with that. I actually think Ashes has more going on in combat for most classes than WoW does. I mean, just being up front, like most WoW, especially TBC DPS classes, are 1 to 4 buttons. The more complex ones have upwards of like 6. But like WoW TBC isn't necessarily known for being the fastest, most mechanically challenging MMO. Not necessarily saying Ashes was that either. But Ashes at the very least had weapon combos to be cognizant of, melee and range weapon switches for certain archetypes. Well, for every archetype, but certain played them more than others. Just, you know, a few things along the way that made you pay attention a little bit more than can skip. Okay, cool. Do we want to wait for the pat? Okay, nope, that's fine. Works for me. Tuck in here, and then you can LOS here. Just about the game in general as a whole, not specific combat. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that's also like a personal perspective thing too, though, right? Because like Ashes seems slow to some, but also you could 1 to 25. Granted, 25 was a temporary max level, and that was only a fraction of like the true grind. But you could 1 to 25 in Ashes within 40 hours of gameplay. And I did my 58 to 70 in, got like 2 days, 20 hours of gameplay. So the combat's such a large part. Yeah, I think that's a thing for a lot of people early, but that's also, I feel like WoW combat, once I actually get into the dungeon content, once I get into the PvP, once I get into the raids, I know enough about WoW to look forward to what the WoW combat has to offer. Nin's completely blind and has been, excuse me, and has been just like questing on a mage, soloing, and just trying to pump through there. So it can be a little bit slower in that manner, 1000%, but
RIP Ashes in my 800 bucks. Hey, man. Yeah, it's goddamn tragic. What level? Leon, what level's your Boomy? Because Carla would quest with you. Like, if you're trying to level a Boomy, Carla was running around yesterday and trying to quest, and it was a little cooked. I could probably get Carla to quest with you if you haven't done shit. Last time I wanted a dungeon, I had him in migraine. Get a dungeon group. Carla would heal for you guys. You'll just have to be very slow in your pulling, but like dungeons are fun your first time going through, especially if you're figuring it out. Just be very careful on pulls if you're under geared. See where Ron is, because Ron would probably tank it for you. I just have to sit down every 2 kills. Honestly, brother, me as a pally tank. Done a group, 61 hunter. Okay. So you guys have a boomkin, a mage, and a healer. All you need to do at that point is have a tank come through. And then you're good. And then you're balling. Time to do my first heroic. Wait, you haven't done a heroic yet, Stomps? Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, yeah, you should be blasting those bad boys, brother. I'm gonna work my heroics. Like, I'm gonna work the rest of my rep grind in with heroics, but rep farming? Yeah. You got some at Exalt already, right? I have to get my TK rep up. Like from Mech, Botanica, and Arc. Like, I need to get that up. And then I need to do my Honor Hold to Revered still, which will be a little bit more Shattered Halls, but like, I'm cool to do that whenever. Then I need to do my Keepers of Time rep. So I still have a little bit more rep, but my plan, since I'm capable of farming heroics, is to just heroic each day, like, you know, and try to do the daily and then the easier ones at the bare minimum. Make sure I'm getting badges in. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just didn't want us to fuck around with that and get cooked by it. I got very scared by that. I got very, very scared. That is on, that's on your boy Dusty. So sorry. As long as that sheep, oh shit. It's getting hairy. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, we're gonna go back. That's not good. Yep, that's on me. That's entirely on me. You got res? Because I can DI you. Fight? Oh, wait. The crab's reset. Wait, that's huge. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ooh! Alright, that was scary. I'm so sorry. No! Oh, not like this. No, you guys need to run. Oh, fuck. They tried to use me to kill you. The only thing that could stop you was me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir, my good man. Please, less emphasis on the Cassie. Please, I gotta res my group. That was a very scary fear. I was not happy about that whatsoever. That shit was terrifying. So, my bad there. When to pull that so we wouldn't have to worry about the patrol killing us. Ironically enough, I wanted to stop the bat. Man, you gotta get yourself some open world PvP, I think. Like, anytime I fight people in the open world, it just kind of like, I don't know, it gets me a little hard and then remembers, for me at least, reminds me of what was great about WoW. And it's that asserting dominance over people. It's the claiming what's yours and fighting over it. And it makes the questing that much better. Like, we took over the fucking summoning stone because some random horde ganked some person that wasn't even in our group, but they were in alliance. So, we just blasted the shit out of the horde. We started fucking blasting. We killed all the horde. They died. We won. He needs a BG. He definitely needs a battleground. And I will 1000% be trying to get a little PvP set together for some battlegrounds. But I just got too much to prep for Kara right now. And once we have raid content on farm, I will absolutely be getting into BGs and arenas and like learning that side. But I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even started assembling my ret set.
Granted, my red set's gonna be mostly PvP gear for the start. For now. But arena before Kara. I don't like. I gotta get red stuff together. But also, red arena is the big bonker thing. Like I gotta have like a crafted mace for that. So ret might be rough. Do I need to have the big bonker? Just buy a ret PvP stuff. What if I don't have stun mace? Am I cooked? Cause like I'm kind of getting the vibe that if I don't have the stun mace, then I'm probably kind of cooked. Oh, you fucking rat. Thank you. That's not something people get usually. Oh. Okay, word. It's thousands of gold. Word. Okay, that's cool. You're staying on TBC or are you gonna try midnight? Oh, TBC is gonna be my main. So my goal for the community is TBC into Wrath if they run Wrath Anniversary, right? They might not. But in the event that they do, TBC into Wrath Anniversary, into Classic Plus, and then who the fuck knows after Classic Plus what happens. But the biggest thing right now is I want to focus on TBC. I want a lot of people to experience TBC in the community and, you know, get some of the fun out of it that I got when I first played TBC and hopefully enjoy that side of it, because it is truly, in my opinion, some of the best MMO experiences that I have ever had. Like, ever. And even just doing this content right now and working through heroics and having to troubleshoot how we can actually, like, how we can pump and how we can get situated along the way is huge. Nin, brother, I'm telling you, if you need something to hype you up, get on and then just do a couple dungeons with Carla and then you will immediately be motivated. Like, dungeons are so much fun when you are actually, like, in VC working through the dungeons. I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do. I'm gonna tell you guys to message Ron and see if he's on. You guys have 3 DPS and a healer, so all you need is a tank. You can also go into the looking for group and you can go dungeons and then you can go normal dungeons and you can search up the dungeons that you want to find. So right now, I know. Do well. Hardcore when? When OnlyFangs pays me millions of dollars to come over. Get me a boost for Warrior and I'll tank for them. How much money do you think I have, brother? I got fired from my job recently. And I was unemployed already. Brother, like, what do you think I have for means? I have no means. I think tomorrow morning. Alright, well, you guys can fill with the DPS at the very least. I'm gonna go get a massage. Ninjas, jerk off. You don't need to pay somebody to touch your penis. Just jerk off. Got those millions in ashes and referrals. Shit, I wish. I wish I would have been putting that shit out there way more. Spa day sounds so nice. Man, how crazy would it be, chat, if I got a spa day related to content to put out the best content possible? Would you guys like it if I got a stream related spa day? Carla, clip this. Clip this just in case. Carla, clip this just in case. Isn't that what marriage is? No, this is what a tax write-off is. This is what a tax write-off is, baby. Woo! Engagement. All right, we're good. We're good. Listen, as long as it's for content and the betterment of the business, then we're good. Can we all go to the spa together? Honestly, I'd be able to write more off that way. No totems. I'm the totem stomper. Come here, baby. It's all that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Don't kill the fire totem. Sorry, I'm the totem stomper. Here to stop the totems. That's on me. That's on me. All right, hold on. No fire. No fire. No fire. That one was my bad. I'm gonna be honest. I did not get the memo. I'm the totem stomper again, except for the fire totems. When do we get a group that doesn't do that? No, bro, honestly, I can't believe Leshrak hit that fire Nova totem. That shit's kind of fucked up. Man, you're getting all the feral gear tonight, huh? Did you want Moon to reroll so that way you could get all the feral gear? Skip, follow, be very careful. Uh-oh. No, wait, Lesh. The imp. Oh, fuck, I was holding my breath. I'm up. Sorry. I don't have any bunnies. I can't jump. Yo, Truman. Wait, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Well, doing from Silver Strike back in the day on Ashes. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you for the love and thank you for the positivity as well. I'm just trying to find something I enjoy making content in, and that really seems to be WoW at this point with the community, man. It's a blessing to be here. Yo, Lil Miss, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like, the fact that we scrambled to find somewhere to go with everything that happened at Ashes, and this has been the somewhere to go so far. It's been amazing. Wait for Pat, we go left. Like, their left or stage left? Like, right. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. Hold on. Everybody go. Fucking hoof it. All right, we're fine. They didn't see us. They didn't see shit. Somewhere stable to take your community, that's for sure. And honestly, the thing I've been saying is like, this is the Everest of MMO content creation, right? WoW is the inevitable that has always and will always be here. And it is, whoops. That was an oopsies. It is incredibly hard to break into WoW content, but, you know, my community is incredibly consistent. I'm incredibly grateful for all of the support and everybody that shows up, because genuinely people show up and lurk for my entire 10 and 12 hour streams on a daily, and I wouldn't be doing shit without the community. So at the end of the day, like, I am very thankful that there are a lot of people here to take on the challenge of, you know, what WoW presents alongside me, man. It's a very intimidating thing to go from a here. Pull it. I know, I almost pulled it all. I'm gonna pull it back left just in case the other pack comes back. Just to be safe. Do you have a guild we can join? Absolutely, exclamation guild. Discord.gg/capswithabs. We are actually just getting ready to do a guild meeting very, very, very soon here. We are going to be going over just some general raid stuff. We will be having multiple... That was me. We'll be having multiple raid groups each week. Our immediate plan is Thursday Karazhan, maybe Friday or Saturday Karazhan, and then either Saturday or Sunday, depending on the Karazhan. I want 2 Karazhan successful clears on 2 different days from 2 different groups before we go into a 25-man. So I'd really like to have, like, Thursday, Friday, Kara, this week. This week is an exception, by the way, in terms of the schedule. It's going to be hectic, so bear with us. We'll get more to a normal schedule soon. TM, you'll see the ledge. Please, no. Oh, I made it. Just looking for casual for dungeons. Yeah. So we have a lot of people that are still leveling. Keep in mind, we have 87 online right now, and we don't do alts in the guild right now, so that way everybody can just focus on one thing, right? So basically we have a lot of different accounts of all levels. So you will have a lot of people to play with, you'll have a lot of people to level with, and when you are looking to get into the raid content, we have that as well. We have PvP content, we have legitimately everything. What is this? I fucked it. I'm alive. Did we just skip a lot? Wait. Careful going around the corner. Oh, fuck. Be very careful. Oh my fucking god, chat, we're doing it! Oh my god. Why are you skipping? We're on heroic. So in heroics, it's way less about killing the trash mobs, because the trash mobs are very hard and are honestly the hardest part of the dungeons, and way more about killing the bosses, because the bosses have different loot tables and also drop these badges of justice. Badges of justice can be spent at a vendor, and that can get you some very powerful gear, especially like endgame gear. Well, it is all endgame gear. So we're doing heroic dungeons right now, trying to get through and get to the bosses, kill the bosses, get the badges, get the boss gear, and then get ready for our raids. So heroics can only be done once a day, and we want to get through them as smooth as possible. All right, we ready? Cause this man hits fucking hard. All right, you got LOS on me? We're in. We're in. Red alert, Corium vein spotted. Brother, that is your second Corium since you have been running in this group today. Actually insane. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's a big heal, Crim. That is a big boy heal, let me tell you what. I felt that shit yesterday. Holy. Holy. My fucking god. Everything is beautiful. Everything is gorgeous. That's on heroic. And it does say hard. Oh, dude. We did underbog before this. I got a problem with a couple of bog giants. If you go back in and you see them, you fucking shoot him in the kneecaps and kick him in the kidneys for me, please. That shit hurt, dog. That shit hurt a whole fucking lot. And I'm not happy about it whatsoever. Oh no. For the love of God. The Grievous is already taken off, so that's good. As long as Grievous doesn't come back in, beautiful. Beautiful. And what is up with all the feral gear? Brother, why is my druid getting a full fucking heroic set for his off-spec? What is this cruel, twisted world? Why are we promoting the furries being furries? Make him be tree. Make him be tree for longer. He must be tree. He heard me. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. We can't CC these, right? Can we kill bogs for thorium? I don't think we can skip the bogs. Right? Sheep one. Sheep that one. Or any of them. Yeah, nice. Alright, 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 alright. We're up, we're up, we're up. These guys don't hit that hard. And it's only one greater. So that's fine. As long as it's not like 17 graders, we're good. Because we sheeped one of the great. Ow! Oh! Ooh, oh god. Fuck me. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, Ooh, Sometimes you just gotta run around like you're on fire a little bit. God damn, that shit fucking hurt, man. Why does everything hit hard? Granted. I am kind of in the equivalent of like cardboard armor for heroics right now. I am not that well off. Where's your Corium? Am I tripping? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Don't we have to go up this way anyways? Like, we have to kill all this shit, right? Goddamn college sucks. Yeah, there's a reason why I did not enjoy it. College, no fun. Basketball made college fun, but college makes college not fun. Wait, CC. Okay, you mark it up, I'll pull it. Got assigned another assignment today. How dare they assign assignments? What the fuck, man? That shit is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I bet they expect you to actually fucking do the assignments too. Some goddamn bullshit. Nin, I say that you stand up to the man and you stop doing your homework and just fucking blast WoW. Just get into the Outlands and embrace the shit out of it. But as Professor at 9 p.m. decided, let's do another thing I need to mark. I mean, hey. It's up to him, man. If he wants to create more work for himself, then he'll create more work for you. You're not supposed to, like, learn or anything by doing it. Well, listen. I have a college degree. Am I using my college degree right now? Hell fucking no. College doesn't always work out. Just play video games. Chat, it worked for me. It can work for you too. I once was very unhappy waking up every single morning. Now, I'm still unhappy waking up every single morning, but at least around 2 p.m. EST every single day, I get to log on and play World of Warcraft for you fine folk. And that gives me at least a reason to smile. And also, I have trained my wild pigeons that I feed every morning to hop up, and I hold corn in my hand, and they like perch on my hand and then eat out of my hand while they're standing on my hand. So they've learned a new trick recently. So, do we want to skip these packs or kill? Glow said yes. I think skip. However we can. So we go like all the way around the outside, right? I feel like I remember this route. I feel like you're... Yeah. All right, so what do we want to do after this? Do we want to try to pump a Slabs Heroic, or do you think it would be better to go like Mech and Botanica and Arcatraz? Because I need some Botanicas in normal. Like, I'm down to blast normal Botanicas, because if I get these shoulders, I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. I need it all. Yeah, like, I need heroics, but I also need that rep at some point. So it's all 1000% valid and 1000% needed. Pull back here in Cubby. Okay, word. So, for the Ellie gear now? Yeah, that's fair. I'm waiting for that pat to not be in its ass. Yeah. We'll wait. Soon? Now! Alright, coming to a Cubby near you, boys. We're getting so deep in this corner, it's like I'm in timeout. Alright, Weeble. Surprise, bitch. Oh, fuck. Crim! That's my bad, dog. I didn't see you back there. Fucking blended in with all the shrubbery and shit. I just thought you were a part of the staging. That is entirely on me. Nope. Not going that way. Not gonna. I might go that way. Oh, fuck me. That's my bad. That's a panic consecrate. That's not good. That's on Dusty. Everything's fine though. Back up. Well, I'm trying to, but I keep getting fucking chain feared. Kind of crazy how that bullshit works, huh? Uh-oh. That's a bad spot for you all to be consecrated. Okay. We ball. Last sword pull coming up next. Is it the pack above this? Should we kill the pat? Shock, we didn't see Chocolate Fly just now. I think she might be leveling. She's either leveling or on League. She's on League. It's a half hour since her question. She's probably mid lane somewhere. 1 in 12. Complaining that her team is the reason why she's hard stuck silver. I'll hear about it later over dinner. $70 to get the old Ajuma to assault my back for a massage. I don't know what those words mean. I don't know what those words mean. Korean grandma. Are you playing League? I feel like you playing League. I don't wanna make assumptions. But like I really do feel like you're playing League. Stay near Trem. I stay here. Excuse you. Please no. Thank you. Everybody just looks at old Dusto and has a good old time. And then everything is smooth. And look at grammar. I had no idea what you were saying in the first place, so clearly you're better than me. Or that means you're really bad. One way or the other. One way or the other, at least you know something. That's it? Wait a minute. Well, last boss already? Oh shit, yeah, we on Quag already. Chat! Do I get my belt from Quag? Yes or no? Because if I get this belt, it is a huge blast. Huge blast. No, fuck you. Pizza? I like those vibes, buddy. I like those vibes. And I appreciate those vibes. Wait. Wait, I'm waiting! God damn. I was waiting. We can skip bogs? Well, I was going to. I just didn't know that I had to stand all the fucking way back here. Naturally, the belt's dropping. I would love it. Should we just pull the bogs? Because it's 2 different packs. Like. Alright. Alright. Boys. It's time. Listen, if we pull it, it's not on me. Oh, we got stragglers. It's all fucked. Somebody better pull. No, we might be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not me. Look, I did. Hey, listen, look who did it. Mr. fucking gets distracted. Huh. Crazy how that didn't happen this time. Hold on, stand still, stand still. Yeah, crazy how I didn't get distracted this time. Fuck. Blame those bozos. Excuse me. Pardon me. Glow gotta go. I got ADHD and a bunch of fucking yappers in the goddamn chat. Huh. Huh. Hit him with a juke. Spin move. Alright, everybody go. Alright. I'm assuming Quag is going to absolutely baptize my shit. If I'm being completely honest. So prepare. Prepare. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Oh fuck, ow. No crits, please. God damn, brother. That should be hitting hard as hell. Golly. Golly. That was no fun. I can taunt that. I don't know why I was being lazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. That's no good. R.I.P. Moon. Forever remembered, never forgotten, always a soldier. I gotta taunt that way faster next time. I laid that. Everything's fine. I'm gonna stop getting fancy. So don't move from each other. I'll give you guys room. Oh shit. Did I just range? I might have just killed myself. Oh no. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. I'm so sorry. I ranged. Hold on. Just die in a safe place. We'll repull it, we'll repull it, we'll repull it. Die in a safe place so I can res. So, DPS, move around. You guys can go in the water. And then you can also stand on the edges right here. And then just try to spread out just a wee bit. And then we should be fine. I knew he was gonna baptize me, bro. I swear to God, I fucking knew it. Range piece need to be max range spread around the boss. I 1000% agree, Mr. Cheese. Oh, what the? That's not good. I got resin in the water. Yo, odds we got an onk. I was sabotaged. Oh my god, imagine if he just fucking wombo comboed the entire group off of that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, crisis averted. How long on Soulstone, just in case? God damn, it's fucking tough out here, boys. This shit hits so hard. 16 minutes. Alright, do or die. Do or die. We absolutely win this right here. 8 minutes on hero. Yeah, absolutely tragic on the hero side. He's easy. I just gotta taunt quicker. I was just being a dumbass. I didn't taunt the poison. And then Moon died and it was all downhill from there. Like, I laid on that. Yeah, it was all a little fucked up. He has the ability to target one person. If you're near them, you die. Yeah, I also got a taunt when he turns. I was slow on my taunt. That was partially me. Where is the shark? Crim? I can probably get you. Okay, I can get Crim. And then... Oh, Lesh might be a little harder to get. Lesh might unironically cause us to pull it. I don't know if we can get through here without it. Try it. Oh my god, that's insane. Lesh, stay directly on the wall when you get up. Like, I'm talking directly on the fucking wall. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Nice, good shit. Lesh, I think your chest is broken. Alright. So, half of you go right, half of you go left. I will tank right here. I will legitimately tank it right here, standing this way. So, DPS spread. This is just my final form. Lesh about to fucking blast this shit. Okay. I am extremely confident in this assembly of people. Oh wait, I don't even have a priest buff. Goddamn, I am kind of fat, huh? Alright. We got log cookies. I don't have any health pots. I gotta use some spirit shards for some health pots if I'm being completely fucking honest. I got too many spirit shards, not enough health pots. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Why'd it ask me if I wanted to accept the trade for a clam? Chat, is clam weaving still like a hot commodity? Are those worth something? Did I just get scammed? Should I get my clam back? Oh, fuck. Okay. Boys, who's ready? Let's try again. Yep. Alright, lock it in, boys. This is the one.
5,
And this is the belt.
4, 3.
I believe in this
2,
so much right now.
1.
Alright. The shield has connected. The judgment is up. The consecrate is down. And the wings are popped and we're off to the races, my lads. Right now, we're just trying to get the largest threat lead humanly possible that any paladin tank can possibly get, but I'm also getting absolute dog shit procs. And, yep, Vengeance is out. Yep, I'm just not rocking Vengeance this fight. That's a goddamn atrocity. Bro, sometimes the RNG giveth, and sometimes the RNG taketh away so goddamn hard. Nice. Good these spells. Good these spells. I'm gonna get my trinket up early. Try to blast this damage out. Oi. 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 Shit hurts. At least I have double sustain this time. I've got my health stone and I've got a pot. I gotta taunt this. Back over to me, my good man, please. Yeah, that's honestly, I think that's part of what happened or what didn't happen in time last time. Like, that was just a full tanked on a caster. All right, health stone down. Now I just have my health pot left, but we got a lock so we can get health stones. Oof. Ouchies. Thank you so much. See, he's about to, yeah. Super easy, super easy. Free belt in 3, 2, 1. Belt! No belt. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, dude, wait. We have the most geared Ellie shaman now. And he literally just went Ellie. What the fuck do you mean Moon is so kitted already? And why is everything feral dropping for my healer? Bro, what is this bullshit? And this is the plate that drops. This is the plate that drops. Is he actually going Ellie? Yes, he's literally Ellie. Yes. He is disgustingly well geared for Ellie. He already respect. Like, he is actually, he is Ellie at this point. And he was like, yeah, I need everything for my Ellie. And now he's getting fucking kitted. Like, he doesn't even have a fucking sword. He's got a 73 spell power sword. Easy run? Yes, thank you for that pathing. Bro, that pathing was fucking phenomenal. Clearly you need a red or holy so you can get your tanking gear drop. Brother, you're so fucking right. Make sure you turn in your dailies, by the way. Because if you don't turn them in, you'll cuck tomorrow's dailies. Actually, boys. We're soaring. Off we go. All right, hold on. We need a DPS fill for glow. If somebody wants to come blast. Do we want to go try slabs? Or do we want to go... I kind of want to go blast some normal Botanica and maybe try to get shoulders out of that. But also I want to keep pumping heroics. Because heroics are so worth doing. But we also need... Let's do the Shtar. Yeah, that's true because we need our daily normal as well, huh? Yeah, you're so right. Alright. You're so right, bestie. We could have had it all. Some say we did. Some say we might have. So we gotta go all the fucking way up to Netherstorm. And the fastest way to get to Netherstorm is going to be to just point yourself in a direction on a flying mount and soar there, boys. And just soar. So, man, how long would it take to do the pre-work for the Arcatraz key? Like, would we be able to do that as a group real quick so we could get the quest to go in with? Random question, because that would get me a massive belt upgrade. And then it would be Botanica and Mech. And then it would get the Arcatraz key. It's not too long, but it'll just take a minute. I mean, I'm down if you guys don't mind. Like 30 to 40. I'd be more than down. Because the dungeons won't take us long because they're normal dungeons. So if you're in, I'm in. I would just have to pump those. But that is one of my best in slot tanking belts. And my current belt is absolutely atrocious. So that would be a huge uppy for me. But if people just want to get straight into dungeons, we can also do that as well. I do not mind either way. Or random... I guess I'll just get it tomorrow. I'll get my Libram tomorrow. I have 12 badges from just today, which is absolutely massive. Like, absolutely massive. Already got the key. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, what other belts would I be looking at? What do we have? Just for reference. Belts. That's so far out. Is there a single good list that's put together here? Waste. Okay, that has some crazy bullshit on it. Hi. Alright, so Shatari is what comes from the quest chain. That's a really solid one. This comes from Quag and Slave Peds, which we just bricked. Then it's Karazhan, then it's Heroic Black Morass from Anus. Which, this is a disgusting belt. Like, Heroic Black Morass is huge to start doing on a daily. But also, I need to get my Keepers of Time rep up. So I need Shatar rep and I need Keepers of Time rep. And I'll probably do some Keepers of Time stuff tomorrow. But I'm just trying to be aware of, like, upgrades I can get along the way to stay balanced. Because I need to keep pumping Heroics. Because Heroics have so much fucking gear for me. If I can get badges on a daily... then that's going to be so easy to just gear out. My relic is 15. I'm 3 away from it. That's going to be a huge avoidance up. Then I'm probably looking at a trinket. Probably go Icon. Because Icon is a really solid threat trinket. Really good threat trinket. But honestly, I might not go Icon yet. Might go defensive trinkets. And then get myself a ring. So... Unyielding is a solid ring option for Mitt. I don't need a cloak because I have a really good cloak. The necklace is pretty solid with the 22 defense on it, but honestly, my necklace has dodge and defense. So that's not that crazy. The shield is good, but I could get Shatar Exalted. Am I going to be for healing in raids before I commit 41 badges? Do you want to heal in raids? Because, like, we need healers for raids. Keepers of Time is like 4 runs total with the quest XP. Yeah, it's not bad at all. So that won't be a terrible thing. Let's see, what else would I even want? Like, the helm is really nice, but priority-wise, it's definitely Relic. And then at this point, Ring for some defense. Or I guess Shield. Because the Shield's 33. And it is an okay shield. But there are a lot of good shields right now. So shield would be a couple of days. I might go ring. Your BIS plus HP pants. BIS plus HP pants from Keeps also. Yeah. There are the pants and there's the sword. I got a little less urgent because I got lucky with Horrid Dreams, and then I also have Greaves of the Shatterer from Shattered Halls. So I kind of lost a little urgency around getting Keepers of Time up as my prio once I got those bad boys, but would prefer to heal, yes. Oh, okay, yeah, then commit your badges. What the fuck? Unless you, like, hated healing and I was forcing you into healing right now, then that would be the only way you were getting out of it. Yeah, you're sure as fuck healing, absolutely. Need 1 DPS for Arc Mech Botanica. Chat, anyone want to come DPS? You just have to be 70 and have flying. But we're just doing normal. And hopefully, for the love of fucking God, if it all goes well, in the Botanica run, that's ass. At least for me right now. That shield kind of fucks. Shield kind of goes crazy. Botanica would have a good shield potentially. It's a really good ring. I'd throw that ring on for right now. Let's see. Lash has shoulders for me. So this immediately had shield, ring. He has nothing. My shoulders, and then over here, the helm's kind of mid. I don't really need that too badly. Okay, yeah, so just those three. Either way, 3 is nice. Zin, what am I go? All right, we're up. And we got a mage for the refreshments. So Botanica has a few upgrades for me, potentially. Alcatraz has nothing there. Fist weapon, gloves, defense block value. I have other defense gloves as well. But these wouldn't be terrible. Let's see. Elementium band goes fucking hard. So Alcatraz has at least 1 upgrade. Elementium band, assuredly. And then Mechanar has such a good bear cloak. Nothing here. Mage is the thickest pumper in the guild. Oh yeah? We got a fucking blaster, Mr. Crix. I'm gonna have to keep some threat off him, goddamn. This thing fucking blasts. That's a nice chest, but also kind of like mine. It's because he's 2 feet from me. Oh shit. Okay. So if he's getting the live Crixing, then bro, that's gonna be difficult to keep up with. I swear to God, that's about to be tough out here. So if I get Helm of the Righteous, do I wear it? Or do I rock Merms? I am way above defense cap right now. So that is good. That is very good. Let's see. I have better than Mana Wraith. Abacus might drop maybe, but... Man, the 2 pieces that I'm just really down bad on right now, Dusty's gonna fly off the map. Motherfucker, chill. I was going up for the flight path. I know where the fuck I'm going. Where do I have to go to start this? What are we can summon? Bro, I'm yapping. I have to go. He stands next to the forge in Area 52. And this is Area 52, right? Or is Area 52's down there? Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Area 52 Consortium chain. I gotta go just a little south. It's okay. This is why I shouldn't have a flying mount, dude. This is a slight problem. Good news is, I'm getting all of my flight paths. How the runs been? I got 12 badges, baby. We took down all of the Cenarian heroics, and now we are going over to Archmech and Botanica. So that way we can do these on normal and start the rep grind over here. Also, there are a couple of very solid upgrades for me. My belt and my shoulders are two of my worst fucking slots. Like, just straight up two of my worst slots. Lash has shoulders of the righteous. Chain also gives you a killer tank chest. Wait. Gives you multiple tank pieces? Gives you a tank belt. Really good belt. Is it multiple? Because I have a good chest already. I have my righteous chest, which absolutely fucking slaps. Those chains give multiple upgrades. Wait, what the fuck? Might take a minute if we're doing it for more than one person. Y'all just want to funnel me shit real quick? So we can get it done. Because it shouldn't take us long to blast it. Priest has 3 pieces they can use before Prebis. Okay, that sounds nice. The belt is from the first half. Second half, which leads to Deadfell Reaver, gives chest. So how far do I have to go for the belt? Because I'll be honest, if I just get the belt, then that's fucking fine with me. Is it after this guy? Because, like, if I get the belt, I'm down to just do the dungeons after. Just key part for the belt. Okay, so, like, without this shit. Right? Or just, like, all of this key. Or where at? Like, where does this stop? Alright, so I have to find... Nether Stalker, this guy. Consortium Crystal Collection. And then we go down here. And then I threw... Chat, anybody got an extra 5k gold for my epic flying? Random question. Because, like, if anybody just got that sitting around, I am more than happy to take that shit off your hands. All donations can be sent directly to DustyWhy through in-game mail system. I would be incredibly, incredibly thankful for all of your assistance. From 750 to now 5k. Well, I have to have the 5k to pay off the 750 loan. And then from there, I will actually... No, so I need 5750, sorry. Yesterday's price is not today's price. All my gold is on Era. It's time to trade up, buddy. Time to trade up. I need extra 5k too. Right, but you have to find your own fundraising. Intrepid with abs. Cats with investors. The fuck do you mean? Cats with creditors? Creditors? I can't even say creditors. They're trying to block it out. Trying to stop me from yapping. Good day, my sir. I will be mortaring you now. It is an absolute pleasure to have you here joining me on this fine eve. And I'm sorry that it has to go this way. It just does. I know, I wish it could be anything different, brother, but it can't. I'm so sorry. Alright, well that was fast. So that's the first step, right? Hold on. That is here. And then we go turn that. Wait, I got 11 gold for this? Wait a second. Put it on free-for-all for the next quest. Group blue, free-for-all. And then we just blast and funnel. Damn, I can't believe you got that shit so easy. Got some flying? Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The flying and the gear set have me very happy on this fine eve. And I am very close to getting a couple more banger upgrades. So, if you do all your quests now, you'll get a lot of gold. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I'm very, very, very happy with that. Tried people are worried because of TOS change making it bannable. Weird. So you, like, can't swap gold across versions of WoW anymore? Like, can't trade that? Seems like a strange thing. Is that actually, like, bannable confirmed? Boop, boop. Alright, massive 11 gold. And then we have to go south. And then, honestly, I can just AoE pull the shit out of this. Trading Air Gold for Anniversary and other versions. Huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense to try to combat, like, potential RMT stuff. Just include it as a blanket within that, but that sucks. I'm advertising that in chat. Got that player profile. Can I like export it anywhere? It's pretty much just like basic. What I did was enable stacking nameplates. And then I also did under, let's see, colors and threat. I just turned border color on. So it's pretty default if I'm being honest. Oh shit. Uh-oh. How am I going? Yo, Swanton bomb this guy. Yeah. Wait. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. That's absolutely tragic for him. It's just, it's not safe out in these streets if you're on the ground, man. The open world PvP will find a way to find you. It's a goddamn shame, too. Truly is. For him. We're all over mobs. I feel like there should be more. That makes sense. Courage Jones be taking our shit. Brother's hitting a fucking lick on us right now. Oh, over here, there's a mage AoE farming. Not for long. Not for long, buddy. Kobe! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, these are all ours now. These are literally all ours now. Every single one of these. All right, pull them into me. Pull them into me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for rounding those all up for me. Zin, you were a legend. Nom. Delizioso. Oh, that was too good of an opportunity to not take, if I'm being completely real. Like, that shit was fucking glorious. Ooh. What's going on over here? Good day, sir. I don't know if I can allow you to exist here, Mr. Horde, sir. More here. Alright, fine. I'm on my way, I'm here. Yo, Jazz, what am I go? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. I hope the stream was good today. Alright, pull into me. Just go around and then I'll move up a little bit and then you can pull it all into me. And then I'll just grab it all. And then we blast! Boop. Thank you. I stand here. And then you can just bring it over. Because this'll be... should be easy anyways. Just make sure we don't get, like, fucking Swanton bombed by any goobers. That would kind of be the worst case scenario, but... we should be fine. 2, 3... Streamer Lou! Provide for me on this fine eve. 5... Come on. Show me 6. No. Alright, we're almost there. We'll move down a little bit. We can go like northeast just a smidge. And then we can blast. Column 6, row 3 for profile, which should have an export. What do I have to do after I export it? Does it just like make it available somewhere? Or do I have to do anything after that? Plater. General settings. Column 6, row 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that later. That's a lot of directions. That's multiple steps along the way. And I don't really do well with one step, let alone like multiple. Can you run through my cons? I appreciate you. Much love. We're truly blessed on this fine day. Truly blessed. Is the water table book really worth 200 gold right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like the highest level water? Yeah. That shit is expensive as fuck. Keep in mind, a lot of people have a lot of gold because, like, this server is not all brand new players that just started with TBC. A lot of this server... I need one more, by the way, so we can just go on this way. A lot of this server is characters that have existed for over a year now. So, keeping that in mind, like, prices are high. It is very... Good day, sir. I have terrible news. But it's time to die. My brother in Christ. Get the hell over here. Terrible news for you. I need to kill you, and I need to kill all of these. Hey. You fucking relax, my brother. You chill out over here, okay? I need you just fucking settle down, dog. That's fine. I'll just bubble it and then run at you. You're not gonna have a lot of fun with this, and now there's nothing that you can do. I just walk at you over and over and over again until you actually die. Yep, that was a nice try, but unfortunately slightly early. Just a little intimidated. Again, another one. Okay, that's fine. I'll see you soon. Now you have to deal with Crim. Good try, brother. Good try. A glorious effort. Brother tried to hit us on the fucking swanton. I'm fuck with this dude so heavy. This is grats to himself. I'm fuck with that so heavy. A lot of people had gold cap and Annie when flasks were when flasks were 300 to 400 gold each. What is gold cap? Like how much? Because I'm assuming more than I have. And more than I will probably ever have. 214k. Random question, but why? Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Like random out there question. Why 214? I'm about to reactivate my horde account for the night. It's only 20 gold on the horde side. I'm gonna sell it on the neutral age for the guild if someone is quick and buys them. Boyd House was buying his on stream yesterday. Weird. That seems incredibly cheap comparatively. Like, incredibly cheap. I wonder why it's so much here. Yeah, the food one over here was like 130 gold and the water one was more expensive than that, so. Alright, so now Warp Raider. And then we just go blast him back in the south. And then this keeps us on this progression chain. So one get boot. Rightful repossession. 10 boxes. Deliver it. Use a triangulation point at all the triangles. Go to shot. And then I think it's like how to break into the Alcatraz, right? And I complete the key and then I get the belt type shit. So we'll just have to do a mech and a botanica. And then I'll get the belt and then I'll also have the key. I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Pardon me. Lions doesn't pre-rep. Like Horde side also, and Horde has 12% more people. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yes? Okay, cool. I'm just trying to get my big Tonky belt. That's all I'm worried about right now, because this thing is, the current belt is not doing it, Mr. Crixicus. It's not doing it, but we should also just be able to blast through Mech and Botanica. So that shouldn't be a concern at all. I have a feeling we are just geared enough to get there. Lesh, are you fucking mining right now, bro? Lesh. Lesh, I'm gonna need to prospect that shit for you, dog. I'm gonna need you to wait. So I see these heroics. Oh, dude. The thought of tanking heroic shattered halls, let alone these heroics, but heroic shattered halls with the current gear. I don't know if you saw our underbog run, but there were multiple times where I just got fucking blasted. I'm not doing heroic Alcatraz. Bro, you don't have to worry about heroic Alcatraz for many days to come. It's fucking fine. We're just doing normals here. It's safe. The heroics can't hurt you anymore. The heroics can't do any damage to you. Man, it sucks knowing as soon as I get 250 gold, Lesh just gonna steal it all. And by steal it all, I mean I owe him 250 gold. I gotta go up where? Oh, up this way now. Turtles rough, not gonna lie. Is it a CC? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a CC comp, man. And it's kind of crazy how everything changes from like everyone's leveling. I want melee cleave, I want spell cleave, I want to cleave this, I want XP per hour that. And then as soon as we step in heroics, it's like, okay, everybody, don't pull more than one mob at a time. Does everybody have their consumes? They're doing these on normal right now? Yeah, we gotta blast these on normal. My reputation is still low as fuck. I haven't even been over here to blast these on norm for rep yet. I wish we were doing these on heroic, but we're just doing a few normals. I still have a couple of pieces of gear that are ass. So like if I do the keychain, then I get my belt. And then if I do the if I do bot and I get the shoulder drop, I'm fucking set. So Heroics all about CC. Yeah. We just did a good amount of heroics. We're not doing these on heroics, of course. We just got to go back and do some of these on normal, unfortunately. But I mean, I got 12 badges saved up. Tomorrow I'll have my Libram, so that's gonna be beautiful. I wanted to go over and try to do like a slabs and maybe like a heroic crypt, but that didn't work out. We just have too many casters. We need some melees up in this bitch. But yeah, heroics with CC were smooth. As long as you're getting sheeps, as long as you're getting traps and anything like that is nice. They're using melee cleave and using slow totem for cutting before they're fixing the nerf. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. You know what's crazy? In Ashes, everybody would be screaming at the top of their lungs going, "Wipe pipe! Wipe pipe! We gotta wipe it! We gotta start the servers over. Everybody start TBC over. Everybody got an unfair advantage." And then over here, everyone's just like, "Yeah, ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy?" Rogue Shattered is rough. Cargos was stealing it earlier, and one of the trash mobs one tap the tank with 11k HP. He's like, "Dude, you have to kite and not get hit." Yup. Yeah, it's genuinely, it's a lot of damage that goes out, bro. And kiting mobs is typically the #1 way to actually tank them. If you can face tank mobs, consider it a bonus over the norm. Freeze the hero a lot in WoW, exploit early, exploit often. I mean, that's phrasing everything MMO at this point, if I'm being honest, bro. That's a tale as old as fucking time right now. People are mad complaining on Reddit about Blizzard helping the sweaties out again. No, that's crazy. I mean, it's good to know that it's everywhere, but everyone calling fixing a bug a nerf? I mean, you're gonna have the two realms of salt. You're gonna have the realm of salt where it's like, how dare they fix my DPS bug? And then you're also gonna have the people that are like, how dare they not go back and punish the people that were abusing the DPS bug? You'll always have the two realms of salt. Not gonna lie, I unintentionally abused it to level. Well, see, then you'll have those people as well that are just like, man, cat's hitting really hard. Fucking cat's working, cat's pumping. Like, you'll have so many different walks of it where it's hard to immediately just say everybody that leveled that's fizz should get fucking reset. Like, it's not nervous just fix. Because people just want to be upset, Crix. People just want to be angry these days. Nobody wants to be happy. Everybody wants to have a problem. And if they don't have a problem, they will do everything in their power to find one. And it's the goddamn world we're living in, brother. It's a fucking shame. We got so much good shit, and people only want to acknowledge the bad stuff and just be goobers. Someday, man, someday. The humanity's negative. Yeah, it's what sells now. It's legitimately like, it's the clicks. It's everything. What's the name of the Attune add-on? Attune. Yeah, I got you. Literally just Attune. They make it as user-friendly as humanly possible. Everyone needs that dusty positivity. Hey, that's what I'm saying, dog. We got a lot of shit to be happy about. I just try to be happy about it, man. I wake up every single day and I get to chill here and I get to game with a bunch of people that also enjoy it, man. I get to yap. And at the very least, even if I didn't have this, at least I'm alive, dog. A lot of people have it way worse. And people want to act like a fucking bug fixing WoW is the worst thing to happen in their life. What a blessed life they live. And I hope it never gets worse. If a bug gives you the advantage, you feel nerfed when the bug is removed. Powers felt or lost, regardless of the reason why. Like, yes, power is lost. But also, you have to realize there's a certain element of, if it's a bug, it's gonna get fixed, and it's not a nerf, it's simply a fix, right? Like, the feeling of power loss is there, but also the rationalization of the power loss being for a good reason is also supposed to be there, and some people lack that, you know? If they didn't fix that bug, melee would have been so far ahead. Yeah, they would have been insanely far ahead. I mean, they were doing legitimately like 3x the damage of, like, spell cleave groups. It was ridiculous how fast melee cleave was progging. Like, they would have, if this hit first, granted, first raid's gonna be easy as shit now since people have already done heroics and shit with it. But I mean, Heroics, I'll be honest, most heroics are doable regardless. Even at this gear set, if you go slow enough. They were doing heroics faster and more careless. But like realistically, the really good players could have done heroics anyways. So as I'm doing heroics. So I'm not even one of the best players out here. I'm just a man out here with a consecrate and a dream. So we did heroic underdog with an LE shaman and enhanced gear. Yeah, that is true. That is true, but I thank my tree for that, dog. Made a little before better than they were in TBC Classic since post nerf. The fights have been so short. That's what I'm wondering too. Like, how short are the fights going to be? Now, also, I think we're gonna have plenty of new players to make those fights feel just a wee bit longer. But the people that got there and cured already, we're gonna do that with or without the bug. Yeah, I mean that's the nice thing about WoW too, is the rating is a little bit insulated. To the sense that you're not really competing with everybody else unless you really want to chase a, you know, world first or anything else. I just think with WoW, it's fun to be able to pursue your own content in your own circle. You want a PvP, you get your PvP gear. You want to do arenas, you see where you end up in the arena grind, like all that shit, right? But I think too many people think that it's this constant level of competition between them and everybody else that exists. And I don't necessarily go along that same route myself. But just different strokes for different folks, so to say. Wait. Is an audience with the prince that I need, right? Yes. Okay. So now I gotta go up to Stormspire. And we're almost done, boys. We're almost done. I'm actually so close. I just have to do the triangle shit. And then I gotta go to chat and talk to a doll. And then you can summon me, and then we can blast. And then we can blast. We are so close. And I appreciate your guys' help with this, genuinely. I will reward you with tanking forever and ever and ever. Because this belt gonna be a fucking banger for your boy. This shit's gonna be huge. Most people are optimists and pessimists, fewer realists. If a filling glass is half full, if I'm emptying the glass is half empty. Relativity. Yeah, me, I see this mason jar and I say, damn, I'm kind of thirsty. And then I drink from the glass until there's no more water. And I enjoy the water while I have it. Because when I'm thirsty, I really want water. So any amount of water in the glass is nice to me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yo, Tibbs. I hope the grind is going well for you, brother. Make sure you check Guild Bank tab 1 when you get back on. See if there's any leveling gear or anything for you, dude. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. Let us know if you need anything. I will be around tomorrow as well. All day. Just fucking blasting. Alright, where must we go now? Triangulation point all the way up here. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. Alright. Chat, we're off. We're thuming, we're balling, we're flossing, we're saucing, we're vibing. If I didn't have my flying mount, I'd be so sad. Lesh, thank you for the loan. I have 20 gold left. And then I can repay Leshrac. And then I am truly absolved of all of my guilt. And this will get me 16 when I turn that in. The gold is not the worst out here. How would it work if I was questing with Carla? Because realistically, I could do like Negron quests with her and shit. And blast through Negron for some gold once I got better gear. That'd be pretty easy. We just have to find a spot where the mobs are green to me still. So it's not cooking all of her XP, but maybe like Zanger or some shit. Sometimes it's like I don't remember Rogue's pumping this hard. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a small temporary buff. They've just been working out really hard. It was just this small tweak to melees. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned about, Crix. Just avert your eyes. Yeah, Rogue was a popular one. Also, saw a good amount of rep pouches and stuff. I will say, shocking that we didn't see more warriors. At least I didn't. For a warrior, I felt like it was normal because I was full BIS. Oh, well. Yeah, that makes sense. But you were probably fucking decimating shit at that point. Like, you were probably going sicko mode on it.
Just disgusting levels of pom-pom. All right. We're up. I think we up. What must a Dusty do now? Okay, cool. We're set. Do I get paid for all of these? Wait. Bro, I'm getting 11 gold for each of these triangulation points? Wait, brother is actually about to pay off all of my debt. How he got money like this? Also, do you know... Does anybody in group know or have an add-on that can price check that? What those bad boys are going for right now? Because I won that earlier, 14. Bro, literally vendors for that. What is it if I disenchant it? Random question. Because that's... It's like nothing. There's Auctionator. Is Auctionator that good? Is it that worth? Oh my god, I gotta fly all the fuck. Oh, this is so tragic. Just a mace. Damn. That's... Okay, yeah, that's kind of sad. So, like, what's the price of D'ing that? Or, like, what's the cost of math from D'ing? All items are barely going over vendor. Yeah, I've heard people saying they boosted the shit out of drop rates this time around for BOEs. And, like, even epics are just going for a few thousand, right? Which seems... low, to say the absolute least. I'm on a journey. I want to go take a bong rip on this vast journey. But I know that I'm going to overfly it. And I am so close to just being done. We bong rip after before the dungeons. Very simply. You guys can head over to the dungeon. You guys can go over and get ready to summon me, because I just have to do the triangulation points now. And then, yeah, I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I'm good to go. And then I get how to break into the Architrave. Can you RP walk fly? You can go in circles, like you can fly like inverted circle this way. I don't remember the binds for it. It's like 2 specific fly binds. But I don't remember what they were. Hold on. Hold on. Movement keys. It's not the strafes. Because strafing just has you do that. Is it pitch up and pitch down? I don't have an insert or delete. I have delete. Whoops. I don't think I have insert. Oh wait, I do. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I have insert here. And then delete here. Page up and page down? Wait, it's page up, page down? No, it's not that. I thought I was insert delete. Oh god damn it. I don't remember the fucking bind. Oh god damn it! It's a good thing I didn't take a bonk ski, dude. Would have been a goddamn shame. I would have flown past it. Would have been a shame. Would have been a shame. How are we looking with priest? We need a disc? Yeah, probably. We only have 1 holy pally, so like tank healers are very low right now. Also, Gnome, thank you for the 60 day. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. I gotta drop it on this from the high ground. And then we hit that shit. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Do I have to go back to brother now? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to go back to Brody, huh? Well, at least I can see it. Cool guys don't look back for quest completions. Do I have to stay there? I think I might have fucked up. Hold on.
Why I gotta... Man! I hate this. Oh wait, I only have to go here this time. So slightly across bridge, this little camp. And then they give me full triangle, recover the crystal and deliver it to Nexus Prince Haramid. And then I go to Shat. And then we're good. Alright, so literally just 2 more steps. This is so close to being done. And then Big Beltington. Big Beltington. And all the gold, look at that shit. Oh, wait. Understood. So I might need a +1 for this. But I'm sure I'm fine. It says suggested players too. But I'm like 4 players in 1. I feel like a group quest is nothing to a man like me. I think I've got everything all situated. I don't think anybody needs to freak out. Each quest gets 13k XP, so 11 gold. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Now, granted, keep in mind, this means that I have 5 gold. So, overall, I have 32 gold to my account. Right now, 250 is owed to Leshrac. So, I will be paying Leshrac back. Unfortunately, near immediately. It's a goddamn shame. Goddamn shame, but it's what has to be done. So, a lot of gold to be made out here. Man, I gotta do some prospecting. Can I... When can prospect? You're in debt? Yeah, I took out a 250 gold loan so I would have enough, like, liquid to get my flyer. So that way I could do Arcatraz, Mechanar, like, whoops, these dungeons. So, just so I didn't have to worry about it and I had enough for my training. So, he wants to be more in debt also? No! I'm willing to not be more in debt because I would go from one person that I'm in debt to one person I'm in debt to, therefore being in the same debt. It's very simple. Very simple. This is 70 elite. Right. Right. Alright, well. I guess no better time than now, man. You owe 50 gold of interest. I owe 50 gold of your mother. Wait, what is my RP walk? Why can I only walk? Wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait. What is my RP walk button? Bro, all I can do is RP walk. What? Walk. Page down. Where's my page down? Oh. There it is. Alright, bet. There's a hunter and a rogue here. They might be looking at me kind of funny. I got Moon here. Alright. Let's try it. Fuck it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait. This is actually easy as shit. Never mind. He's not a real elite at all. We're so beyond fine. And we got the hero, and we got the wings. Oh, boys, we're blasting now. Oh, we're fucking fuming. He doesn't even want the fucking smoke right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. The damage. Boom. Literally get out DPS, you and your full BIS Ellie set, bro. Full BIS Ellie Shaman versus Prop Pally in Poverty Gear. Who wins? Wait, fuck, he won. Oh, shit. Well, bad news. Retiring. Well, that's not good. I didn't expect you to pull ahead at the end. Swear to God, I feel like it's that last hit. I never got the crit to end it. One crit and I would have been there. I was so close to happiness. Wife said at dinner, pending my MRI Wednesday, I can play as long as I limit my time. We go priest as long as we still have middle of 60 leveling groups. Oh, dude, we have so many. We have so many. Look, if I go into our online right now, we have 80 online. Look, I'll give you a hint. Most of the guild is going to be low to mid 60s for a little while. You got time, dog. We have so many first-time players. And also, we're going to continue to recruit people, too. Like, my goal is to bring people into this community, not just have it be this, like, walled-off thing. We're always going to be bringing people in. We're always going to be growing. So, yeah, I would say feel free. Take as much time as you need. There's, like, no pressure or emphasis on having to raid a certain amount of time. Like, bro, we got So much ketchup available, so. Special delivery. Wait. Did I get it? Bro, why the RP, please? Can we get these lads out of here, please? I don't care about the RP. I want to go get my quest, so I can get my belt, so I run my dungeons. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Bro, they were about that action. I wasn't. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Jeffrey! Thank you for that, eh? I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, consortium rep is now... Wait, I'm already honored? Oh, shit. Wait, we're kind of blasting. Why did I accept that quest? What did I get consortium rep from previously? Anything? I'm fine with it. Legs, chest. Mana tombs. Oh, yep. You're so right. Alright. Special delivery shot. I need to make my way over. I appreciate you guys again for your help. Thank you so much. I'll deliver this real quick, and then we will blast. Wait, Achilles, what the fuck? Where'd you just get that? Wait a minute. Did you just get that? Don't be linking shit, you're not even level 70. There's cap in your yacht, brother. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? He doesn't even have it. He's baiting you. He's literally baiting you. Do not let him fool you. Do not let him fool you. God damn. Also, Crix, you got your lock picking up, right? Because I'm gonna have to get some boxes picked relatively soon. I've been saving up a lot because we don't have a lot of fucking rogues that actually have that shit, dog. Like we're down bad out there. Yeah. All right. Blessings, blessings. I'll come see you at some point. It ain't too urgent. All right, Adal. Thank you. I appreciate you. And then we'll go with the chest. Probably should have grabbed the other red stuff, huh? All right, cool. So 28 gold, top and bottom shards. Oh. Game changer. Game changer. And then over at Gary. Gary has all of our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful yum yums. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces for us, man. Ay, 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 ay. That thing is beautiful. That is beautiful. Now, Myrmidon's headdress is still really good. Hear me out. Myrms is still really good. But that thing is fucking insane. And I'm also very close to having my first big boy purchase out here. My Libram. One more heroic and I got the Libram. So that'll be great. That'll be really, really good. I'm like a rich poor boy. All right, I got the quest. 1, 2, 3, boys. I am ready. Do I have time to derank on League? Yeah, feel free. I'm going to do 3 normal dungeons, which shouldn't take long. Probably like an hour-ish and maybe a little change. But I got 3 dungeons to do, and then I'm off for the night. Nice help for Pally because of block rating. Yeah, block rating is massive. The dodge rating's also great. Like, dodging isn't, of course, our preferred as a Pally. But, yeah, it's huge. The avoidance stats are fucking massive on that bad boy. Absolutely. All right, I'll be right back. Good day. I have returned. Don't forget flight path. Thank you so much. Actually phenomenal comms. I would have forgotten the flight path. Boop. Alright. 3 dungeons separate us and bed. Very, very, very close. Alright, so Mech, Botanica, Alcatraz, all blasted, all quick, and then Eep. Boys, how long are we thinking on these? Shouldn't be that bad. I switch it back over to normal, right? Yeah. Yeah, we on normal. We ball. We ball, your whistles are no joke. Don't you worry about it. 3 hours. That's cap. These are not 1 hour apiece. These are not 1 hour apiece. These are like 30 minutes apiece. You're absolutely capping. 2 to 3. For normal? Nah, there's no way, because I gotta do these dailies. I gotta get this shit done. Because if I don't do my daily, I'm down bad. What time do the dailies reset each day? I'm assuming early as shit. Granted, if I miss my daily normal, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not nearly as bad as missing the daily heroic. Which, I got my heroic done, so that's good. But I don't want to miss the daily normal if I can control it. But I probably don't have 3 more hours, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. Server reset is 9 a.m. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it before then. That's not gonna happen. So, worst case, I could always just like keep the normal. But, ooh, what are you oohing? No oohing and awing from you, Peanut Gallery. What the fuck you got going on over there? I don't wanna hear it. Most groups go left here. Okay, word. Do I need to full clear shit? Or can we just skip it? Like, I'm not worried about rep, I just want to complete stuff. Am I supposed to be concerned that they're like fucking squatting up? Full clears for rep. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't see. Oh no. Consecrate. Oh god. Excuse me. Wow. The allergy demons. They just came for me for Valentine's Day. One last little something to go home with. Oh golly. That feels wonderful. Uh-huh, right? This is fine. I mean, I'm sure I'm not gonna die in normal. I don't really think that this shit's hitting quite hard enough to kill. We can probably AoE pull just a little bit. We have a pumper group. Yeah. I'm sure we'll be fine with a little bit of AoE in here. Cause I'm gonna be real, I'm not even taking damage. Like, I'm sure I am, but it doesn't feel it. So I'ma just keep blasting. Mana's good. Threat's good. I got nothing to be fucking concerned about at this point in time, if I'm being real. I don't even have red aura on and I'm holding threat, so that's huge. Shatar friendly, blessings on blessings. If I get my Shatar to exalted, then I would get a crazy shield as well, just as a filler. But there are a lot of good shields out there. Death by sneeze. Bro, one of my largest fears is that I'm gonna die sneezing one day. Like, I'll be driving a car or some bullshit, and out of nowhere, that's the end. First mini boss is on the right, drops half a key. Wait. Do we technically even need to full clear this? For the... like, for the key stuff, or no? Not the art key. So, for my belt, we wouldn't have to full clear this? Oh, it's for a chest. Oh, that makes sense. So are we trying to go and kill this guy? Whoa. So he drops... okay, word. Yes. Okay, cool. Works for me. Can I batch pull him? Or no? Oh, he only got 100k. He's not that tanky. Bro, I'm too tanky now. You say sneezing while driving? Now what do you do, Hoofsy? Now you just get a strike, according to your autopilot. It's a goddamn rat. It's preying on your downfall, Hoofsy. Bro, I gotta pull more to feel something again. Sorry. I was sleeping at the wheel a little bit. Did I pull too much? Nope. Survey says we're just fucking fine, baby. Also, this guy's unnecessarily tanky, I feel like. I feel like he is much too tanky. But yeah, that's fine. That'll cut off a few minutes. I feel like right now I'm trying to race against the GPS when it tells me I'm gonna be like an hour and a half from my destination. I'm like, I can do that in 45. I feel like you guys challenged me by saying it'd be 3 hours to do these 3. I don't think it's gonna be that. The boss? What about the boss? The guy, I don't have the loot. Somebody gotta loot it. It's not my turn. It wasn't me. I haven't been in a car in years. Do you walk everywhere, or do you also have a Tesla like Hoofsy? Hoofsy just got a new Tesla because his old Tesla wasn't Teslaing enough. Remember that a few years ago? Public transport? Yeah, Europe good for that, huh? Tinkers first they hurt. How many are there? Ow! Oh shit, fuck. E, ow, ooh, ooh, e, God damn. If you don't stop moving, V14 already downloaded. Wait. That fast? So why did it ship with an older version? Is it because you paid to upgrade to the new one? Or like what caused it to ship with the older, like worse version? They pushed a new version tonight anyways. Oh, okay. So you were getting the update regardless. That's pretty chill. Always does that from the factory. Weird. And then you have to like pay for DLC like it's Diablo 2. Like what's the dealio there? Excuse you guys. Please don't. Wonderful. Wonderful. Happy to have you. Oh god damn. 102 DPS on a fucking wand still scares the shit out of me sometimes. All right. A good day to you lads. For dodge boss bomb, for boss dodge bombs, don't kill yourselves on reflect. Sounds pretty doable if I do say so myself, boys. I wish you all luck. Can I pull in with a bunch of ads? Smile. No. What? Just boss. Man, this is lame as fuck. There's melee reflect and then magic. Oh, so I'll go fuck myself twice. No, that's awesome, dude. Great news to fucking hear. Great news. Great news. Yo, boss maxing? Always boss maxing, my boy. I gotta do 2 runs, and then I get a belt, and then a 3rd run for the daily normal, and then I am released to bed. Very soon. So now, I gotta just try to get myself pumped up. Melee attackers. Alright, hold on. Nope. Alright, cool. Can play the game again. Alright, we're up. This is awesome. This is great. As long as he doesn't go spell immune, we're vibing, man. Zin, don't do it. Reflective magic shield. Okay, hold on. Don't worry, I got it. Yo, where are these wands? I'm gonna need some wands. Alright, we're up. God damn. You know, that is slightly annoying. It's such a banger. Bro, why is everything for Feral dropping for Crim? The fuck do you mean? That shit's actually insane. Take if you're an NG. If you are NG, please grab that shit. Is that the boss? Oh no, this is the other mini boss, right? With the other key piece. So what does a chest give? Is there like a chest at the end? Or is that like heroic only? Out on jackhammer. Word. Okay, I shall. Excuse you. It's incredibly mean of you. Good day, my sir. How hard does it hit? Oh, it doesn't even hit that hard. Look. I just need that for a little bit of mana. Just a smidge. It's mostly for melees. Yeah, it didn't even hit that hard. It's fine. It's fine. We go up the stairs after this, right? Boop, boop. Man, everybody needs mana. Fuck these casters. I could just take more damage to get mana, but they're all limited. Elevator. Behind us? Okay, cool. Somebody grab loot. Is not me. Bro, my sword looks clean as fuck. I feel like I look drippy as hell. My chest kind of bullshit. I need a cat's tabard. My chest and my shoulders be killing the vibe, though. That's the biggest thing. If I get my shoulders replaced, we're up. Botanica, shoulders, please. Please. Cat's tabard goes hard. Thank you, minute myself. Organic, non-GMO, local, small business, family-owned tabard supplier, by the way. It's truly a blessing. Truly a blessing. Wait till the priest steals you knowing they can't power word shield you. Like, it's not a game breaker if a priest power word shields me once. But yeah, like a few times over the course of boss fight, my ass is and then I'm doing 42 damage. It's less than ideal, bro. Like, people think Boomkin is a mana whore. Prop Paladin not downranking is the ultimate mana whore. The only problem is I have a mana battery and it's called the immense amount of damage that I can force myself to take by sit spamming in fights like this. This is what I do whenever I need mana, so that way Krim has to work harder to heal me. And then I get mana back. I just gained 1,000 mana by sit spamming. Watch. You think I'm low on mana? Hold on, look. A little bit of sit spam. Ready? Half mana. This one easy trick will literally transfer mana from your healers to you, chat. Don't let them tell you that paladins have no mana. I'm now half mana simply by giving my healers something to do. I am a genuine king out here. I know. Krim, you're welcome, by the way. I do it for you. I want you to know. And the advantage is that Krim also has this really cool ability called Innervate that he can use literally whenever, wherever, and that can restore his or my mana. So if I get his mana sent over to me, and then I use all of, his mana to heal me and restore my mana, he can Innervate. I'll never use it on you. Well, then I'll force you to use it on yourself. Hey, put your keys in. That's tragic. That's tragic. So what does that drop? This. Oh, that drops nothing for me anyways. Did that drop a badge? Wait. Or nah? Like, do we have to loot this for a badge? No. Okay. Well, no, I know. I didn't know if that had a badge because on Atlas loot that said it had a badge. Is that different on heroic? No, that shows it's only on heroic. Weird. We're on normal. I don't know. Not my place. Not my place. Should go mage every time? Mage, you say. Mage, you say. Mage, man. Can't get behind anything, mage. Public healers parse one day at a time. I'm just trying to do God's work ever. Bro, the thing is, like, if a mage gets an Innervate, then they're going to do damage. Right? But if a mage runs out of mana, the only thing that's lost is a little bit of damage. If a tank runs out of mana, life is lost. Don't panic, we good. What, me? Wait, who is panicking? I pulled another. Oh, Lesh. Oh, yeah. Lesh be panicking sometimes. Can I pull these without the boss? I would assume yes. Survey says yes. So soon I'm gonna Swanton bomb out of here. Perfect. We love a good LOS pull up in this. Excuse you. I don't like this knockback shit. I'm not having fun. Mage needs to drink a lot. As they should.
Brother, they just sit on the back line for free and cast abilities. I feel like the worst part of their day is that they have to spend some of their precious time getting their mana back drinking. Oh no. The poor mages. While Dusty's spending fucking 72 gold on repair bills. The poor mages. They have to drink the water they made themselves. You bet your sweet Bippy. Listen. Mage has one bad part of their day. And it's, oh no, I need a little bit of mana. But also, you literally have Evocate. What the fuck do you need mana for if you generate water in the first place, and then you also have Evocate? There's so many options. There's so many. And we're out here saying, let's take Dusty's Innervate that God gave to the druids to give to the paladins. Brother, I don't fucking understand it. I don't understand it. Gotta give him mana to himself. Hey, listen. As long as you are blasting bosses with that mana, everything... I just 50-cent first pitch that goddamn Avenger shield, bro. That shit was horrendous. That was absolutely fucking awful. To describe it in a very nice way. Don't be in fire, move. Right, but the fire's fast. What do I do? What do I do if the fire's really fast? Lesh made a mistake, apparently. And this is a very bad mistake. Very bad mistake. Okay, that's not good. Everything's fine. There's mechanics? Yeah, and Lesh, Get back to the start, Moon. I got you, Moon. I guess, Mike. That's okay. That's okay. I think it was more the ads than anything else, but I got a DI out. We're chilling. Should be safe. A good thing I grabbed those reagents. I'd say that's an overall W. And by I grabbed those reagents, I mean Crim grabbed me all those reagents. Definite overall W. Thankful on this fine day. Fire only target a random person for a bit. They emit fire all the time. Right, but why can't I face tank it for more mana? Because, like, if I'm tanking it as the official tank, then I'm doing my job. And also, I'm getting more mana, so I'm doing two jobs. Clear those ads first before boss. You know, in hindsight, that makes sense. When you put it like that, it kind of does check out. Also, I should probably fire Rezora for this boss, huh? Just realistically. I feel like that'd be a little easy. What's this bitch have? Anything for me? Block rating and the stam do go crazy. Like, I'd lose a little bit of pop, but I'd gain a whole lot of beef. Don't need to LOS. Fuck you, I'm LOSing. Practice how you play, bitch. If I don't LOS pulls when they're easy, then I'm not going to LOS the pulls when they're hard out of habit. I need to exude excellence at all points in time, or people will expect anything different from me. Don't stand in fire. What if I stand in fire now that I have fire Resor up? Counter offer. Coming right at your face. Just move them out of the way. What if they focus on me as the tank and I'm tanking? We'll figure that out on the go. Boys, we're into it. Get me a hero and let's fucking fly. We're so up. I am blasting. Build the good habits. You must build the good habits. This is perfect. A little less crispy, but still crispy. I feel like this is way easier because of my fire res aura. It feels like small decisions from incredibly intelligent people can really be the big difference maker in a lot of these fights. And I'm really happy to be honestly able to change so many people's experiences in World of Warcraft simply by being a small decision maker, making a big decision, right? It's truly an honor, to say the very least. Why are we getting a throwing weapon? Brother, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think fucking Crix wants a throwing weapon, and he's a goddamn rogue. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't think that's a... It's a trap. This is a gauntlet. Right. Right. 3 waves, then break. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pop a pot. That's good to know now. I do remember that, you know, all things considered, now that you mention it. Definitely remember the whole this being a gauntlet thing. I think if we sit far enough back, we can get drinks off, right? If I remember correctly, just for like a smidge. Maybe. That's okay. Everything's fine, boys. Everything's fine. In Consecrate, we trust. Interrupt. Charge hands. Do I get more mana off charge hands? That's tragic. I will never get to know. I sit here, auto-attacking, trying to hold threat. It's a goddamn shame. No offensive going out. I'm going back to red aura. I must tank it. What's charge fist do? Ow. Wait. Ow. Damn. Yeah, bro. Interrupt charge hands. That shit fucking hurts, bro. Why? Yo, Krim, why didn't you tell anybody about that, dog? The fuck, man. Yo, chat, make sure you guys interrupt the charge fists on those mobs. Very important to get a stun out, some form of kick out on those bad boys, because it will hurt. What's this do? Listen, sometimes science leads to growth, and without science, I'm tiny Dusty. I'm so little. Wait, no, put me back. Put me back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to go back. That would be so good for PvP. Like, I'm just running around in my little mini hot. There's 3 more waves. Man. Making me fucking wait on mana and stuff. If you get 2 of those, you're literally the size of a pixel. I'm down. I'm just saying, like, surely there's a way that we can chrono boon that bad boy and then call it good, right? Surely. Fuck. All right. Everybody's got their mana. Everybody's good. Surely we don't get blasted here. And we're almost done this already, right? Like, we're a couple rooms away from, or a couple pulls away from last room. So this one was nice and quick. Providing we don't fuck up on last boss. Final boss in here has gun, one-hand sword, caster sword, abacus, which is huge for everybody not in this group. Let's see. Helmet of Righteous, which is a good option when I'm defense capped, and it gets me my 2 set. But I don't have enough play. I'm 4 for 4, and then honestly, I am above 6, so I have a little bit of play in my defense right now with the double Resil trinket, and I will be getting tanky trinkets as well. Man, at this point, I'm just like, do I just go do Overlord? Like, just straight up, do I just go do Overlord? Because I'm having such bad luck. I think tomorrow I try to get into heroic slabs, like, very, very early. Because, man, I need a fucking trinket. I need trinkets very badly. These shits are not doing it for me. I got like 60 Resil through my trinkets. Granted, probably not a bad idea to hold on to one of these for PvP, but holy shit. It's a hard knock life out here, man. It's a very hard knock life out here. I'm just trying to like make ends meet in terms of the trinket world. Thank you, thank you. Happy to blast. Oh, I'm so tiny. Bro, I just wish it was permanent. I would pay for a consume that made me that little. Good day, my sir. All right, so boss MC's here. And then after this, it's Botanica. And Botanica's about the same from what Krim was saying. So this is super chill. Botanica would have a potential shield upgrade. Block value isn't as good as block rating, but it is a good shield nonetheless. But I don't know if I would switch there, but what's Trinket drop? You need Abacus still? Dude, I have a really bad feeling considering it like wouldn't be used. Like the only way that it would be used is if I went Ret, or I mean, I guess like Krim would use it for Feral. Man, I should probably start rolling for my Ret set because I haven't started building an offset whatsoever at this point in time. It takes 10 years to make a group. Yeah, I will say the Dusty groups go hard now that I'm up doing this content. I wish I could take more than just 4 people in with me, man. Botanic is easy. Used to be my favorite form for rep because of how quick it is. Okay, you're safe. Beast Lord and Edge of the Cosmos. Honestly, double Hunter drop. No ret signups, which means no ret buffs. We do have some that we're saying that we're leveling. Hey, yo, Mr. Orc over on YouTube. Dude, beautifully fun game. What if I told you 300 plus accounts deep, the new main game for DustyWhy and community? Ooh, it's a good day. Oh, 61? That's huge. But yeah, we will definitely need some reds. Definitely need some reds. All right, off we go into Botanica now. I got the first part of the key for my quest. And this is the second and third key fragments. And then after that, I have how to break into Alcatraz. And then we have to turn in the key fragments. And then we get the key to Alcatraz. And I believe that gives the belt as well. Wait. Yeah. This one. These bad boys. Wait a minute. Different key frag. Sorry. This key frag. What's up with all the quests with key frags? How to break into the Alcatraz. This one. So, one more key frag. And then belt. And then I have my Alcatraz key. And then a quick Alcatraz to get the daily done. And then we park back and chat for the night after turning that in. So we're blasting, we're thuming, we're balling, we're flossing, we're saucing, we're vibing. We're truly up tremendous on this fine day. We get buffs out, and honestly, I'm ready to just get to it. Because I think Botanica probably has the potential to be faster than Alcatraz was for us, yeah? Potentially. Ooh. A new table, you say? We make 500 gold for my flying, but you're right, I'm just dumb, need epic round. That's okay, that's okay. The crazy thing is, I knew you were the entire time, but... We should also have the Kara key frag in Alcatraz. Oh, wait. That's the Shat one that I have, right? Okay, that makes sense. So this is a... Yeah, this is a double-edged sword. So I'm getting this done, and then I'm getting the Kara attune done. And then I need to do a Black Morass, which means that I'll need to do KOT intro. And then I can just bounce around, so... We get both the daily and the Kara frag. Yup, we get the daily, the Kara frag. Tomorrow when I hop on, I'll probably do my Keepers of Time rep at the start of the day. Not like the rep all the way up, but at least get like the intro done and get Black Morass unlocked. I do need to work on this rep tomorrow. And I need to work on my Keepers rep tomorrow so I can get their heroics unlocked. But I really want to get as many heroics done as possible, at least for my Libram. I do still have multiple days to get ready for Kara, so I'm not too worried about it, but I do have a lot that I still need to get situated with. Still have a lot, so room to grow the build, room to grow the character, room to grow the guild. It's a lot of room. Well, that means there's a lot of pumping. I've been doing like 12-hour streams daily, bro, and there are still people that are pumping more than me. Bad Shaman's massive. Badge helm is huge. Yeah. So I'm thinking, since I'm like defense cap and I'm good, I'm thinking badge Libram and then badge helm as the first two prios. The badge helm be expensive as shit, but like insanely huge. Yes. All of the avoidance on it is fucking astronomical. Astronomical. And I don't necessarily know, like, oh fuck. I messed up. That one's on me. I got too big for my britches. That's a 2-pull. We run it back. Run it back, run it back. You think helm over Libram? Cause like I've always gone Libram then helm because of the just straight block rating. But yeah, the helm is very fucking nasty. It's just expensive as shit. Like very, very, very expensive. Say helm first. See another concept? Yeah. Because the helm is also bringing in block rating and dodge. So relative to avoidance cap, it's going to be fucking huge. Fucking huge. So I mean, it's definitely not unreasonable. Now, ideally, I have both of them before first Kara. I'll be completely real. Ideally, I have both. I farmed up 12 badges today without being able to do heroics for like over half the day until I got set up. So I have no doubt in my mind that before Kara in, oh shit, it's like 5 days now, I should be fine. I should be fine. Especially with dailies. Oh, yeah, it's so nice. It's 24 block rating, 24 dodge rating. Ugh. It is very pretty. It is very pretty. It's ugly as shit, though. It's ugly as shit. That's the thing, though. The Libram is 15 badges. And then it just immediately gives me a fuckload of block rating. Which is huge for Crush Cap. So if it weren't for chasing Crush Cap down so hard, I would definitely 100% just immediately jump on board with like the helm first. It's just, the helm be expensive as fuck. Moon, where's Moon dead? Excuse me. Pardon me. Thought it was 25. Yeah, no, 15. Which is part of why I'm so on the Libram first shit. Because like I can do one daily tomorrow, or I can do one heroic tomorrow for the daily. Providing it's a good daily, fingers crossed. Worst case scenario, I do one heroic tomorrow at the start of the day. Like I get on and do a heroic slabs or something. So I can try to get my fucking slabs trinket and replace my goddamn resilience trinkets. And in the event that I can get that, then that would get me the Libram. Hopefully get me a trinket. I'm getting a belt from this. I'm gonna get shoulders from this as well. Hear me out. Laj is dropping my shoulders. He's got 5 things that he can drop. These shoulders will absolutely fuck for me. I would be incredibly, incredibly, incredibly happy about these bad boys. So, soon. Soon. Alright, I will not wipe the group again. I will not wipe the group again. So you can do that pull without the robot, or you can do half with the robot. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of segment it off a little bit. I ran for 3 hours and still didn't get shoulders. Yeah, sometimes RNG giveth and sometimes RNG taketh away, brother. I have run innumerable Shadow Labs without getting a fucking trinket from Shadow Labs yet. My trinkets are disgusting. So I've had good luck in some areas and terrible luck in others. I'm hoping I can avenge your bad luck. I'm hoping. And I hope you got good luck on the trinket side, brother, because I've been down bad there to say the very least. Like my trinkets, my belt, and my shoulders are like the most leaving something to be desired. Other than that, I'm doing really well. Get Libram first, you have it, then have 4 days of heroics for the helm. Then all you need is 41 for your trinket. You shouldn't need to buy anything else with badges. Yeah, unless I need a ring to bridge defense cap. But like, I'll get my rep ring from Violet. So that'll be fine. The Kara rep ring, that'll be constantly slotted. And then from there, I'll get
Which Kara rep ring do I go? I need to figure that one out. Violet Eye. And then it's... I definitely, yeah, I go the defense one. I go the defense one the entire way up. So, yeah, that'll be nice once we get into Kara and once we get a little bit of rep in place. That'll be fucking huge. Kara's not even open yet, so people can't do rep farms. If in the event that we, you know, put off a Kara until I was in Arizona and did it later on the weekend, then we could technically do a Karazhan trash farm to get rep for the rings. And then I'm just praying at that point for another ring. But I have Ring of the Silver Hand for defense right now. I have Seal the Exorcist, so... Siren Ring, I think is our best ring. Put on my spreadsheet. Yeah, we just have so many moving pieces early on. And, like, there are a ton of good options with it. Cenarian Ring can be great, depending on what the rest of your gear set's looking like. There's so many good moving pieces early. The biggest thing is just getting defense cap and crush cap as quickly as possible. And in my opinion, like at this stage, you'll see me saving every piece of gear that I take off. And then as I put something on, I will immediately look at where my defense cap and crush cap are at. And then I will figure out how I can most optimally work in as much threat off of that. And like, there are a lot of options for good threat. Honestly, as a prop paladin, I rarely struggle for threat. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, especially once I have any form of gear, I'm right now sitting in a very... This is with buffs up. Well, I'm sitting at 328, and that's with shaman buffs. I'm at... This is with Wrath of Air, yeah. So I'm at like 220 something. So like threat's not a problem. I'll have rolling hunter misdirects if I need threat and raid. It's Karazhan, so I can just blast exorcism on repeat. So threat's never been an issue for me, man, especially since I press buttons. So I'm not too worried about that side of it, but the thing that I am worried about is getting absolutely blasted. 12 pieces depending on where you are. Yep, 1000%. 1000%. These easy peasy heroes. You can almost more offensive, like words like front period, but that shit. Yeah. It's all just a matter of personal preference too. Like, I will have a build by the end of this that will be 490 defense on the dot. I will be as close to 102.4 avoidance as I can possibly be. And I will be fully HP and spell power and off of that. Like, I will be scaling so hard. So we got a lot of good options along the way. And that's almost one of the cool things about Paladin too. You can go a million different routes with your gearing depending on what drops. And Prop Pally is so adaptable. It's much less a, you know, a stagnant hard BIS list. And it's a lot more like these are your BIS options. And these are some good things to look out for, which I really like, if I'm being honest. Do you want to pull the rest of them back to me? I don't know how hard these guys hit, but yeah. All right, bet. I appreciate you. I got those. I appreciate you, my good man. Thank you. Zach, what up, dog? Always in always on different routes and gearing back in last go TBC. Dude, it's one of the things that makes MMOs amazing in my opinion. It's build variance and it's personal preference on shit. And it's small decisions that's the difference between, like, you know, a Dusty build versus a Zach build in terms of a Paladin tanking build. And both builds will clear content. It's just Dusty builds clear the best. But no, I 100% agree. And small things like that, man, even in Ashes, one of the things I really liked about tanking Ashes was that it was one of the few archetypes over there, one of the few classes that actually had variance based on player preferences. So, why are you pulling so small? Because I told my druid to pull the rest of them. And also I accidentally wiped us once. So now I'm scared. Now I'm a little nervy. I don't wanna overbull and wipe us again. I'm scared, man. You gotta understand. All right, we burn. Everybody blast. I've got Z wings. She summons ads? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, damn. Bitch kind of hits hard. What the fuck was that? Kind of snuck one in on me there. Kind of caught me in the titty or something. Oh, hello. Oh, the ads are just spawned on her. That's, yeah, incredibly hard for a paladin tank. Man, oh man. If only I had an answer for something spawning in a circle around the thing that I'm currently hitting. Oh no. Revenger. That shit butt cheeks. That shit butt cheeks. Probably looks cool though. Nah, it looks kind of, I mean, it looks kind of cool. I don't know if I like that or I hate that. It's pink, so it's kind of cool there, but 1.2k. Wait, what the fuck? Brother, how? You just press lightning bolt for that? The fuck you mean 1.2k? I would say we probably made a good choice having you go Ellie. I feel like this very much may be a net positive. If I'm being real. This might be one of the best decisions we made in a minute. Don't stand in green. Oh shit, wait. I'm cooked, I'm cooked. We did not move forward. See, this is why I don't pull far. This is why I don't pull anything far. Anytime somebody says, why aren't you pulling more? I go to pull more and then it curses the fucking run. This is why we don't pull fast. This is why slow is smooth and smooth is fast. We should have homeroom. Well, motherfucker, tell that to my group. I'm proud of you, X. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. You know what I'm gonna be doing in one pull? Karazhan, because I won't have to fucking die 72 times trying to tempo. You know what's awesome? If we don't die and we pull smooth, our paces are probably the same exact pace. Probably the same goddamn pace. It do not matter. And you know what the slowest thing is? A wipe. A wipe. So we try to avoid those bad boys. That's why we don't over pull in this bitch. That's why we pull nice and smooth. Especially 11 hours into a grind. Not really doing anything. My DPS is doing all the work. Yeah, I mean, frost mages be frost maging. Frost mages do be frost maging. If you got multiple, if they're blasting, then that's great, but if SRF X didn't need a bong hit every pull. What are you guys running for a DPS comp? Oh, if you got Pox is probably doing fucking 7,000 DPS. Yeah, I know that motherfucker's build. I know that man's pump. We went to the wrong one. I just fucking autopilot followed motherfuckers. Had 3 mages, 2 frost, 1 arcane. I didn't need to take a damn thing. Yeah, like, I also just, I get bored tanking that way. If I'm being honest. Like, it's fun to hit the spell cleave and hit the quan and everything. But I get bored doing that. Me, Roach, and main. Wait, so you have Hunter... Isn't main Pally? Oh, no, mage. I don't know why I thought he was a Pally. Probably because his name's fucking main tank. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do you have Hunter, Mage, Warlock? Yeah, that'll blast. That'll most definitely blast. Alright, what do we not do this time? Overpull and kill the entire group. Woo! Wait. Am I the res? Sorry. My bad. My bad. Might as well form as one healer at that point, because tanks don't even have to take those comps. Unironically, I have heard ramblings that sometimes you can also just do, if you have a really crazy mage comp and they're all geared, you can just do a pally tank and then 4 mages and you can speed clear normals like crazy. Because you just have the mages pull back to the pally, pally drops a consecrate, frost nova on the consecrate, blizzards on the frost novas. And then you just do that on an LOS over and over and over and over and over again. Until the entire dungeon is done. Going to boost paladin, but hordes are blood elves to go. Your fantasies are your own thing, brother. I'm not gonna judge you, but just know you can make a better decision. You can absolutely make a better decision than the one that you made on this fine day. Let me tell you what. I might have to do Arc tomorrow morning, by the way. It might be like Arc, KOT, intro, and then heroics, and then grind rep later in the night. Is kind of where I'm gravitating at this point. Just because it is starting to get pretty late. I want to be able to get on in time tomorrow. I don't know what time Carla works tomorrow, but I know Carla works tomorrow. And it might be early, which means I might be on early tomorrow. So if you guys want to grind, please, for the love of God, be here and be ready when I'm on stream. I don't want to, like, wait around a lot. I need an Arcatraz. I need an Old Hillsbrad. And then I will be doing some Black Morass. I'll probably stay Black Morass to get my Keepers of Time to Revered, just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then I will do daily Heroic into Heroic form for the rest of the stream, probably. Maybe some rep grind out here. Because, like, I do need Shatar rep. How fast could I get Shatar rep to Exalted doing Botanicas? Because, like, Shatar rep gets a really good shield. It's like 20 runs. Okay, so, I mean, that's not the worst. And that's all just Botanica spam. Yes? Okay. I mean, maybe we do some of that then. Because picking away at that over the next few days would also get me a shield from Shatar before Kara. So if we do like 5 runs a day for rep, then that would be good. So maybe I start doing some Botanica daily, some Black Morass daily, pick away at those 2 reps, and then I just start trying to blast everything slowly up to Exalted through heroic rotations after that. Because the normals will get easier to tank and speedier to tank every day that we come in and actually blast them. So, Carla, I don't know if you're lurking or playing League or whatever, but what time do you work at tomorrow? Random question. Because I'm trying to plan when to get on. What time is Crim around? That's the question. Because we got like 3 healers. Genuinely like 3. And Crim is the only one that'll degen 12. Actually, not the only one. The only one that's in this group that'll degen 12 hours. So we gotta keep Crim well fed. We gotta get all that gear out. I will say I only had 2 Dusty pulls today, and they both came in here because of peer pressure. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Alright, so same thing, just adds on this one. So this is not my shoulder person. This is... Oh, wait. This is Ring Boss. Ring Boss would be kind of thick, to say the absolute least. Would be kind of thick. Granted, I don't know if I'm replacing Seal, but it would definitely get me far above cap. Was that just a super grindy game? Why are all of you degens? What, us? Yeah, Ashes was incredibly grindy. Yeah, Ashes was very grindy. And a lot of our progression in Ashes wasn't even like running dungeons, so questing didn't take you 1 to max level. Like, there physically were not enough quests in the game to take you to max level off of questing, no matter how many you did. So the fact that people have quests over here, the questers really enjoy questing. The mob grinders really enjoy dungeons. They physically, like, it was a crafter-based economy. So gear drops were intended to not be frequent whatsoever. So we never saw gear upgrades. The highest, like, quality stuff was all crafted all the time. And that was, like, by design. Wait, what the fuck is that? So... yeah, it was very grindy. Even to the point where, like, leveling... respawns in the open world, everything was open world, so respawns in the open world were super fast. So for leveling, you would just sit in one area and you would pull mobs around a corner, and then you would have a tank, hi, me, sitting around the corner, and then you would just AoE pull it. This next room let me pull. Okay, word. Well, back to that. So I'm down. I'm down. They have a buff? Okay, cool. I'll let you handle it. I'll just sit here with Consecrate up and Yep. So now we're on to Thorngrin. Thorngrin drops literally nothing for me, but drops some shit. Oh, Crim. I'm on this side, buddy. Oh. Try to... Oh, God. That's not good. All right. That one wasn't me. Did we get a soulstone out? Ah, we got the Ankh. It's cursed. It's cursed. They buff mid pull. Yeah, it's just the red buff that we don't want to get, right? That's okay. They got you debated. Just play the Warlock. I blame Lesh every time. My bracers broke. Do I have other bracers? Can I not clean up my inventory when I'm dead? Bad news, go. I don't think I have other braces for you right now. Yeah, no, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Promise we won't die again. All right, let's have Lesh. Let's have Lesh get that soulstone out. By chance. That'd probably be quite huge. Probably be quite nice. Oof. It was used. Oh wait, was that soulstone and not Ankh? Cause that would be nice. And your hands? Well, just don't use them, brother. You're casting from the elbows up right now. Do I have any gloves? No, they're just soulbound. That's tragic. Well, that's fucked. Well, good luck, brother. Good luck. It's in normal, so in theory we could just slow pull it. Like, in theory. I think this is the only actual, like, relatively difficult part, or supposed to be, of this dungeon. We're just having some hiccups because it's 1 a.m. And I've been on stream 11 hours. Slight hiccups. But I believe in Crim. I believe in Crim very, very, very much. Good day, sir. Yeah, you can just grab them and bring them around whenever they don't have buff. And if I remember correctly, the latter half of this is pretty quick, right? Like, Botanica's not that long comparatively. Yeah, it's fast. Word. Uh-oh. You stay away from me. No inciting here, sir. So, he's got 20 seconds on his. Oh, God. Zin. RIP. So, what was that? Was that the soul channel? The fuck just happened? Because 1 minute he was there and then next minute he wasn't. Like, brother went fucking sour sweet gone. Channel? Okay. Cool. I'll try to pay more attention to that, but honestly, I'm thinking about, like, food right now. I'm gonna be real. I'm thinking about getting some big nommies after stream. I don't know what I want, though. I got a lot of good shit right now that I could warm up at any point. Tacos? Like authentic tacos or tacos al Caucasiano? Because those are two different things. Authentic tacos fucking slap. Tacos al Caucasiano are like authentic. Oh, that goes crazy. That goes crazy. So jealous. Taco Bell? Hoofsy, do not say Taco Bell in this household, or I will unironically take 20 of your dollars and I will go buy Carla and myself Taco Bell after this stream. I will fucking do it. I will turn this Honda Civic on and I will take it to Taco Bell. I don't fucking play with that shit. This is not nice. This is a very scary time. Uh-oh. Like, why is this part in particular so scary? I've never been to no Caucasia.
right, so tacos al caucasiano are soft shell tortillas or hard shell tacos in the U shape, right? And those bad boys have hamburg that's crumbled up that has taco seasoning, just like a pre-made taco seasoning kit. Shredded lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, sour cream, and that's it. Maybe some onions if you're feeling authentic, but that's the tacos al caucasiano. Sounded like code for non-authentic white people tacos. Yes, that is literally white people tacos. Yes, tacos al caucasiano. Yes, it's tacos of the Caucasians. Straight up, that's, yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down. It's literally just like the crumbled hamburg, taco seasoning ass tacos. And like, when Carla moved up here, I didn't understand like what real tacos were. Like I hadn't had authentic Mexican like that. So like, you know, when Carla and I started talking, she had me find like restaurants up here that were like actual, you know, authentic Mexican restaurants and try some actual Mexican food. And I was like, wait, this is completely different than what I thought. This was a completely new world. Bro, we pounded tacos for like 3 months of her living up here non-stop. I would just throw meat in the pressure cooker and cook it up and I'd be like, tacos, honestly, might do that again soon. Bro, she makes such good salsa. But I'm about to get a big fix of Mexican food because we're gonna go down and see her family in Arizona this weekend. So we be flying down. I'm going to have an insane amount of food. Absolutely ridiculous amount of food. It's going to be glorious. So, she taught you the truth? Oh, brother, enlighten me. Enlighten me. Dusty's gonna turn Mexican? I'm going to come back and like the starting soon screen is going to be Bad Bunny. Like you guys will come in and you'll just hear fluent Spanish. Yeah, but I got good food from the food trucks. Oh, dude, Carla has like many foods scheduled for us to get. Wait, buff. Oh shit. What did buff do? Oh, that's not that bad. This one's just a little baby buff. As long as they don't hit me, it's not bad. Yo, Julius, thank you for the follow, dog. I appreciate you. Maraca shaking type shit. Yeah, I just pull up in like a full sombrero and shit. Yeah, we blast it. We blast it. But yeah, Carla has a lot of food planned for us. I'm fucking excited. Low-key, out of all the food, I kind of want to find a Shake Shack again to run it back in a different region Shake Shack. Because I'm gonna be real, New York City Shake Shack went so fucking hard, dog. Like, the one in, I think we're near Times Square. Wherever the fuck we were. Bro, that shit had no business going as hard as it did. I've been feeding for Shake Shack since. No, Hoofs, like, you don't, like, you understand, but other people don't understand. Bro, that was actually, like, insanely good. Aspiring Propelio here, struggling with these heroics, trying to learn some things. Hey, yo, happy to help, dog. Feel free to ask me whatever. Right now, we're just running a couple easy, quote-unquote, easy normals. Trying to get some things shored up, but tomorrow I'll be back on the heroic grind. We hit all of the Cenarian heroics earlier today. Went through Slaypen, Steam Vault, and Underbog. Underbog, I got fucking blasted a couple times now, and be completely real. Still working on the gear set, as pretty much everyone is, but I will be doing heroics every single day. Thursday, I'll be blasting Kara, I believe as it's shaping up right now. Saturday, we're going to be looking at 25-man content for the guild. So, brother, we got a lot of content to look forward to. Exclamation Guild, if you don't have a guild to run with, please feel free to join up. We always got room for more. For these next packs, pull one at a time. A Marcus Skull. But make stuff Shake Shack near us. What are your thoughts on Shake Shack? Having it near you. Because, like, after having Shake Shack, their sauce was a huge part of, like, the yum, I will say. But don't schedule anything Sunday because we have a game. Yeah, we won't be doing any raid Sunday. Wait, what time? Because that immediately means no guild meeting Sunday at 9. We'd have to change Sunday. So 6 p.m. Okay, yeah, no, we can't do guild meeting then. We'd have to do guild meeting earlier, but that might not work. So anyone that can't make it, like, it'll just be recorded and they'll get caught up on it. It's just gonna be me taking the guild through some stuff.
and taking people through like what the raid's going to look like, what the loot system's gonna look like. So like that's gonna be a very basic thing, and we'll record that for anybody that doesn't get to hit it. So 6 p.m. Arizona time is actually 8 p.m. EST. Right, yeah. I think there was a poll that was put out, and like the most popular time that people could make it was Sunday at 9 p.m. EST. But we're gonna be at the Suns game for that. So yeah, not going that route with it. Who are the Suns playing when we go again? Like Orlando or some shit? Maybe Saturday? Saturday would be good. Saturday. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's for this. Never mind. We're doing the guild meeting before raids, by the way. Not after raids. So next Sunday doesn't even make sense. I don't know why that was even a thing. We're doing the guild meeting before raids. So that way people know what to expect. So the guild meeting will probably be on like Tuesday. Because right now it's either tonight, aka like tomorrow night, this Sunday night, which we could do on stream, and I could get people caught up there. But I like Tuesday more because Crix is going to be home on Monday and I can link up with him for resources. So realistically, it's either Tuesday or Wednesday for the guild meeting pre-raid. We can always do one post-raid, but gotta have a late night raid group that starts after 9 EST. Yeah, we will work on more raid slots. The first week is going to be chaotic as we work on like a supply and demand type basis, right? The first week will be really chaotic, and the first couple weeks as people are still gearing, we'll be settling in and hopefully adding more slots. It's all dependent on realistically like the labor that we can staff, so to say. We need to have raid leads, and we need to have enough of a demand around each of those time slots to actually warrant staffing them, so to say. So part of what we'll talk about at the guild meeting is anybody that is interested in raid leading, that is very, you know, familiar, you will be provided a raid lead kit from the guild, and that will give you all of the information, all of the boss strats, everything that you need to raid lead successfully. And we will help you actually raid lead for the guild and set up a time slot if you want to have your own group. All of our raids will follow the same loot systems, so you won't have to worry about any drama. You won't have to worry about like organizing anything, you know, just from scratch. So yeah, it's gonna be super simple, and literally everything is just lined up in front of you. So anybody that is interested, feel free, reach out ahead of time. Boys, I believe we're on Lodge. This is where my shoulders drop. And man, oh man, oh man, I really hope they fucking do, because these things absolutely blast me into another level of pump. Just thum me up there. Thum me up. So, we shall see. We shall see. I can probably tank both backs. Yeah, I can probably tank both backs. Can I put this in our resume for my officer package? Shit, what you trying to do for officer stuff? We can talk right now. I'll do a live interview, dog. I'll do a live goddamn interview. You trying to raid lead? You trying to help out with shit? What you trying to get involved with? We got room. We got a whole lot of room. And as we grow, we're only gonna have more spots. We pull these guys. Hey, whatever's needed. Hey, yo. I like that. I like that very much. Where's... Oh, Lash is up here. I was like, I know this is Lash's room, but where the fuck is Lash? It's crazy that he has my shoulders on him right now. Literally right now, I am manifesting these shoulders. I know there are some people that have them, and I know they exist. And I know there is potential for good things to happen to my gear set, man. It's late night. We've been live for over 11 hours. It's 1:11 a.m. Let's hit these fucking shoulders, boys. Let's blast these shits, because these are going to be such a large improvement over my current ones. If I get my shoulders and my belt from this, this is a success to complement two of my weakest points. So we'll be up. All this for tripping for your shoulders, brother. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so.
Because right now, my shoulders and my belt are ass. I'm replacing my belt after this. If I replace my shoulders after this, I can just go double spell damage trinket. I can start blasting again. I would be in such a good spot. I think we got like ads that come to him or something. I don't really know what he does right here. Oh yeah, it's just ads. So we can just kill the ads. That's fucking nothing. I don't really know either. I feel like, yeah, just blast him. Yeah, those didn't really do anything. They just kind of popped up and like, and then died. I don't. Different phases of damage. All right, yeah, that's fine. All right, shoulders, please. Por favor. If there is a god above Almighty. Shoulders. Oh, we got shoulders. Oh, we're up. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're up. I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually fucking dead. Oh, we got them. Dude, that's my 2 set too. Oh, I saved so much mana now. Oh, we're so up. We're so up. I'm now 469 on the defense. So I'm a 4.76 here. Oh, 1.88 here. So I'm way above on the Brazil, which means that one of these can go away. And honestly, I unfortunately think that it's reasonably the heroic trinket. Like, the mana sustain's nice, but it's at 2%. So it's so like, bleh, bleh. Oh, baby. Oh, I feel nice right now. I feel good, my boys. This is wonderful. It's clicking. Dude, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I was actually so scared. I genuinely thought I was gonna get cooked. Ads, that's it. Alright, we're up. And then we're done. And then we're done. And then I've gotta go turn in. And then tomorrow is going to be Arcatraz. And then it's gonna be Keepers of Time intro and some Black Morass to start the day. I don't know if I'll spam the Black Morass because I really want to get into heroics with the new gear. Like, I am going to be fucking set. I no longer need to worry about a defense trinket for right now. Like, whoops. I no longer have to worry about defense trinket for right now. Like, I just have to worry about avoidance and scaling up from there. I am set. Now, don't get me wrong, trinkets would be great. But I can work on some Shattered Halls. I would love that. Give it a time patch to get you the HP you need also. Yeah. I mean, 14k is also not completely necessary. Is a nice point to be at, but definitely not completely necessary. Now, I will say I'm going to be scaling big defensives in the meantime because I am having no problem with threat. Like, as you can see, I'm having legitimately zero issue with threat whatsoever, and I'm not even able to like rip exorcism and shit right now. So I'm not really too concerned about spell power early. Like, I'm a reasonable man. I love parsing as much as the next person, but you damn well need to be able to survive stuff first. 14k is pretty meant for Prince. I've done as much Karazhan as most people here, if not more, brother. I've done it with more, I've done it with less. I got plenty of experience with Prince and with everything else, I promise. I promise. I appreciate the heads up, but I got the resume to back up knowing enough to get my gear squared away without low broing. I appreciate that. But I was telling people earlier, like, a lot of people think I'm just brand new to WoW and I'm figuring it out for the first time. There's a lot of system stuff that I'm definitely still figuring it out. But I have done an immense amount of TBC content over my existence. I came back and played last TBC. I played TBC originally. I played Prop Pally exclusively every single time. So, like, I do appreciate it, but I can definitely say that you can most definitely do Prince with less than 14k HP. You absolutely can. And as you just said too, with full raid buffs, you ain't got to worry about much. My primary focuses, and will absolutely stay my primary focuses,
and I advocate for the primary focuses to be this for prop pallies. Defense cap, 5.6% crit reduction between your resilience and your defense. 5.6. And then you need 102.4 dodge, parry, and block with your holy shield up, without redoubt up. That's literally it. All right, so that's a doll. And wait, where's the third key fragment? Wait a minute. That's an arc. Oh, okay. That's an arc. Okay, we do that tomorrow. As long as I didn't fuck that up. Trust in those two ways. Bro, I feel like a lot of people don't trust. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like, I know I got a lot of systems shit that I gotta, like, that I gotta figure out, that I gotta brush up on. But man, I played so much Paladin in my life. I can confidently handle the Pally. I do greatly appreciate all the love, though. Like, so much. And the fact that people care enough to try to help in the first place is great. But man, I just feel like anytime in the WoW community, someone's like, oh no, it's okay. I've done this before. I got this. People are like, well, no, you don't understand. You have to do it this way. And I'm like, no, brother. I legitimately, like, I got the parses, I got the kills, I got whatever you need credential wise to convince you that I do indeed need to do it my way. And like, I got every credential that I could possibly need. And people are like, no, you gotta listen my way. And I'm like, okay, hear me out. I know it's not everything, but what you parsed, and they're like 54s. I'm like, brother, you ain't even pressing consecrate on cooldown. Let's relax a little bit. And it's not everybody. Some people genuinely want to help. Let them know you don't need 40k buff. Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's not even just you. Believe me. It's like, it's one thing I've noticed with the WoW scene as a whole. Like, whenever somebody feels that they have an opinion, since WoW is regarded as a solved game, everybody thinks that means that there is one solution to the game, instead of that meaning that all of the information to empower your own decisions exists out there, right? And realistically speaking, I think a solved game is good because you can take all of the information there and you can tweak your build to your own preferences so much along the way. And that can be such a large impact, right? So I think of it way less as, you know, you have to wear the gear that I wear and do the things that I do and, like, say the things that I say. And much more of a, like, hey, I target these things. Oh my god, that's so huge. Wait. Oh my god, that was a fat upgrade. Holy shit, wait. My block went up 3% from that. Bro, and that's only 24 block rating. Oh my god. Dog. This is about to get crazy in this bitch really soon. Really soon. I'm about to be blasting. Holy shit. Alright, Lesh. I got your money for you, dog. I got your money for you. I'm not happy that I have it for you, but I definitely have it for you. Alright, so I'm 5.4 and I'm 1.4. If I switch that out, 4.72 and 1.04, so I'm still above 5.6. So I'll hold on to that for now. Is there anything else? If I DE this, like, what does it DE for? Because it doesn't sell on the AH for shit. Like, ironically, I might be better off just vendoring that bitch. Well, we'll do our nightly send a crim. And then boom, boom. Wait, what's this? Arcane res, we won't need that. Nature damage, won't need that. Send you over. And then send that over. 1% block is 9.8 rating till 30%. Then DR drops it to 12.3% to 1. Is there another layer of DR after the 30? It's actually very good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, that's a lot of the shit where, like, That's the stuff that I don't remember, right? And that's where I'm like, fuck, thank you. But so many baselines, I feel like people just forget that I know the baseline still. But that's good. Is moaning in Discord toxic? Which Discord? Don't moan in Discord if people don't want you to moan, but with interest. Sent. All right, Lesh. You're good for your 250. I have paid you back successfully. 60% goes to 21.7, but hard to get there. You're pretty much shortcut. Right. And then at that point, you're not scaling off block rating there anyways. You're just scaling off of the additive block from abilities. Yep, 1000%. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dog. Couldn't have done that shit without you. And now, I got a big ass belt. I got my shoulders in my two-piece. Dude, it's a good day. It's a good day. Keep in mind, this character just hit 70 today. Like, this is relatively fresh 70 in this bitch. I'm pretty happy. I'm really happy with how everything's looking at this point in time, if I'm being completely real with you, man. I have many things to be excited about and not many things to be upsetty about at this point in time. Lot of things to be excited about. So as of right now, I don't need the gauntlets of the bold. I don't need this. That's all extra shit. I can put... Oh, I can start putting resist gear in the second tab. I don't know what we'll need for resist gear, but I got resist gear to throw in the second tab out the ass. So that'll be super easy. I don't even know why I'm holding on to those. I should probably just DE those. Let me deposit this shit real quick. And then we got tab 2. Whoops. We got tab 2. And I can bup. Whoops. Bup. 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 Alright, that's all the resist gear that I had for the time being. Then resist gear, honestly, till SSC and might need HRS. Yeah, I mean, there are some fights where it's nice to have, but depending on how they nerf content going into the future, it's hard saying how much it'll be needed, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, you know? Especially since it's so easy to keep greens in place that you've been finding along the way. It's one of those, you know, if we do end up needing it and we got it, great. If we don't end up needing it, then shit, ain't none too bad about it at the end of the day. I should probably clear some space real quick, if I'm being honest. I'll do it tomorrow. We're chilling for right now. I'll drop my cloth, and then tomorrow I'll do a little bit more space management. Get everything all situated. And then we blast. Boys! If you guys are new to the channel, I greatly appreciate y'all coming through on this fine evening and spending time with me and the gang on this wonderful, wonderful day. 70 has been achieved. Heroics are being pumped. And it is a goddamn beautiful, beautiful day, my friends. I'm going to take off after 11 long hours and we're going to send a raid over to Mr. Shroudy Rowdy and say what up. Tomorrow on the agenda, more rep grind, more heroic tanking. God did... I got my defense cap. I am absolutely blasting tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Libram. We're working closer to the Helm. We're working closer to the Trinket. That's going to give me the spell power. We're working closer to the BIS in every single slot, boys. It's going to be a beautiful time. My dudes, my guys, my lads. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.